If you're watching the replay, you could always support the channel by sending a super thanks. That's right, a super thanks. That's the heart shape with a $sign in it right below the video. Let's go. Shout out to the early No Cap crew. Just Pearly thing strikes again.
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Make sure you share the live stream. Share the live stream, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna be a big one. It's gonna be a doozy. Let's go.
Hey, bruh, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on.
Hey, bruh, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Make sure you hit the like button. Share the live stream out. Get everybody over here. Tell everybody in the neighborhood. Freezy's live. Tell everybody in the neighborhood Freezy live right now.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Let's go, No Cap Crew. Let's go.
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Just over a minute before showtime. Just over a minute before showtime. Share the live stream out. Shout out to the early No Cap Crew in the building. Happy Thursday. Tomorrow night, Obsidian will be back in the building.
Spacey got the sauce on.
That's right. Tomorrow night, Obsidian will be back in the building. Spread the word. The No Cap Crew is growing. We're here to stay. Let's go.
Hey, bruh, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on.
Times in our life,
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So then you gonna sing it.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long that I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
No Cap-tivity. Freezy.
What up, what up, what up? You are officially locked into No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you rock with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this video. That is if you rock with your boy Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
So y'all know we had to do it, right? You guys know we had to do it, right? Jess Pearly thing strikes again. Oh yeah. Yeah, she struck again, y'all, in a big way this time. And guess what? Unapologetically as well, too. I'm saying, like, she's going all the way out. She's saying F black people to the utmost. She don't give a damn. She doesn't give a damn. Jess Pearly thing said F black people. She's not dealing with black people anymore. White people are better than black people. All the above. Yeah. This is Jess Pearly things. Jess Pearly things has spoken. And we're going to talk about it. Some things happen. Some things happen, and we're going to talk about it. First off, I want to say, how are y'all doing out there? How are my black people doing out there?
No Cap-tivity.
One thing I'm going to say is that I'm going to pop my own collar and I'm going to dust myself off, because one thing I pride myself on is I never feel like I just gotta kiss nobody's ass. I never felt like I had to just beg somebody to come to my platform. I've never been in a state of desperation. And I'm gonna try to go light tonight. Dealing with this Jess Pearly things. I'm gonna try to go light. Because I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I said that. Because over the years, there's been some things said about me in a disparaging way, just because they felt like they could do it, right? Sometimes you got to take a high road, though. Sometimes you got to take a high road. You know, Freezy has been called dumb and stupid and all kind of stuff. But one thing Freezy never did, and the No Cap crew can hold their heads high with what I'm about to say. I never sacrificed or jeopardized my dignity.
No captivity.
I never had to. I never sacrificed or jeopardized my dignity for no one. Never. And I think that this story that we're going to cover tonight is going to be a pivotal one. It's going to be a very serious one. And there's a lot to learn from what we're going to cover tonight. A lot to learn. I've been telling you guys about Jess Pearly things for quite some time now. Asking the Black Manosphere, was it a mistake to endorse Jess Pearly things? Was it a mistake to platform Jess Pearly things? I must admit, some guy said, yeah, sure, Freezy. And just last week, Obsidian said, no. If he could do it all over again, he said he would do it all over again. Very polarizing views when it comes to Jess Pearly things. But we're going to cover what had happened within the last couple of days dealing with Jess Pearly things, right? Also, I want to give a shout out to Fatty and his crew. And we're going to try to keep it respectful, right? We're going to try to keep it respectful, but there's a lot to cover, man. There's just a lot going on. But before we go any further, how about we do a roll call to see who's all in the building? Let's go. Shout out to Boot Camp in the building. What's going on, Boot Camp? Great to see you, bro. Boot Camp said, what it do, Freezy? Just chilling, man.
No
Just chilling.
captivity.
Shout out to Boot Camp. Shout out to Main Event Fro. What's going on, Main Event Fro? He say, salute the Freezy and the No Cap crew. Make sure you hit that like button. And share the live stream, man. Shout out to my dog, Dr. Frizzle Frost. What's
no
up, bro?
captivity.
Thank you, Dr. Frizzle Frost. I appreciate you, man. Also, shout out to Trey in the building. He said, Freezy, what it is. Shout out to Trey, man. I'm just chilling, man. Always good to see my nephew Trey. Shout out to Trey.
No
man.
captivity.
Sucker Free. Sucker Free in the building. What's going on, Sucker Free? Sucker Free, I just want to apologize, man. These past few days I've been busy. I did get your text message. I'm sorry. You know I'm gonna tell you the truth. It ain't no capping over here. Shout out to Sucker Free, aka Rush Enterprise Stars.
No
in the building, man.
captivity.
Shout out to my brother Smitty, aka Lighthouse in the building. Saying hi. What's going on, bro? Great to see you, Smitty. Great to see you.
No captivity.
My sister, why you so churlish in the building? She said, brother Pearly, running it up. Who's surprised about that muskrat? I know you ain't.
No captivity.
I know you ain't. Of all people, I know you ain't, sis. But we're going to talk about it tonight. We're going to talk about it. Shout out to that kid, RJ, my nephew in the flesh. Huh? My real nephew in the flesh. Said, Uncle Freezy, what's good? Shout out to RJ, man.
No captivity.
Love you, RJ. I love you. I love you. Love all my nephews. Love all y'all, man. Shout out to Dallas. Dallas said, let's go. Going to be a good show, guys. Going to be a good. Shout out to Dallas.
No
Dallas, you already
captivity.
know what time it is, don't you? You already know what it is. It's going to be a fairly easy show, too, I must say. Shout out to Kaleem. Shout out to Khalil. Khalil M. Shout out to Khalil M. asked one question. Is Pearly things racist? Is Pearly racist? Well, we're going to talk about
No
that.
captivity.
We're going to talk about that tonight. Yeah. We're definitely going to talk about that. And I'm going to let you guys be the judge. We're just going to go over some footage. All right, I'm going to let you guys be the judge. Also, Put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing this live stream. Put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing the live stream. We need all the help we can get, man. We need all the help we can get. Put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing the live stream and becoming a part of the No Cap campaign. Huh?
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to everybody that is willing to share the live stream. And if you are looking to know how to share the live stream, the share button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. And it gives you an option to either share it out to any one of your favorite social media platforms, or you can copy the link and share it out to any one of your close friends and family. Either way, shout out to everybody for sharing the live stream. Shout out to Dallas, Khalil M, Sucker Free. Thank y'all for sharing the live stream. Trey, thank you for sharing the live stream. I appreciate y'all, and y'all already know. Thank you for being a part of the No Cap campaign tonight. And I wish all of y'all, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, I wish all of y'all $11 million in your life.
No Cap-tivity.
Oh, yeah. How you doing, Lena Love? Great to see you, Lena Love. Great to see you.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's go. And listen, shout out to everybody that hit that like button so far, man. How many people we got hit the like button? 16 people hit the like button so far. 16 people hit the like button. Thank you. We're off to a great start. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please, I will encourage you. And I'm asking you, if you're watching the live stream, could you just hit the like button? Likes are free. Likes are free. And if you don't like something about the live stream so far, hit the dislike button. Hit the dislike button. Thank you. Thank you for the person that just hit that like button. I appreciate it. If you don't like something about this live stream, just hit the dislike button, family, please. Don't just sit there. Participate. Engage. Engage. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the 18th person hitting the like button. And everybody that hits the like button or the dislike button. I wish all of y'all $4 million in your life.
No Cap-tivity.
$4 million in your life. I wish all of y'all $4 million. Thank you for the 19th person to hit the like button. Thank you. 20th person. Come on. I feel the spirit. Shout out to LaJuan Shaheed with that 1-1 becoming a part of the No Cap campaign.
No Cap-tivity.
And he's in the building. Shout out to LaJuan Shaheed. 1-1. Let's go. Let's go. To support this live stream and to support stories of this magnitude, especially if you would like your comments read and highlighted, especially if you would like your voices to be heard from the chat, there's 3 ways to do it. There's 3 ways to do it. The first way is by super cap. What is a super cap? That's the rectangle box with the $sign slap dab in the middle of it, right down there where you type your chat set. That's a super cap, aka super chat. And it also helps color up our chat and bring spirit to our chat. Who's going to be the first one to color up our chat tonight? Huh? Also, the second way is by cash cap. That's right, cash cap. The cash cap is $Freezy no cap. That's right, $Freezy no cap. As a matter of fact, I think we got a cash cap already so far. Let's get it. Oh, man. And shout out, listen, shout out to this brother, man. Excellent brother. We love this brother. Shout out to Kasim. You know he's a part of the No Cap.
Check the cash out, bitch.
A part of the No Cap crew. Shout out to Kasim, man. I appreciate you, bro. And I was, one thing about the sponsorship, sometimes before I can explain the sponsorship and how to become a sponsor, sometimes people already fulfill that and they already become a sponsor, just like Kasim, man. Just like Kasim. Kasim is already the sponsor of tonight's show.
No Cap-tivity.
With a total of $50. Thank you, Kasim. Thank you, man. Much love to you, bro. I appreciate you. We appreciate you. Kasim said, make this stream count, Freezy. Come on, you already know what it is.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Kasim, man, for the $50 cash cap. Kasim is the official sponsor of tonight's show. Originally, to be the initial sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $20 or more. Kasim, thanks to Kasim, it is $50 or more now. It's $50 or more. So that covers the sponsorship for anybody that was asking how to be a sponsor. Well, now, because of Kasim, it's $50 or more now. Let me go ahead and add Kasim to the sponsorship board. Appreciate that, Kasim. Shout out to Kasim, man. Kasim is the first one on the sponsorship board. He is the initial sponsor and so far the official sponsor of tonight's show so far. Who will be a co-sponsor or official sponsor at the end of the night's show? To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor, it has to be $50 or more. $50 or more thanks to Kasim. Kasim, thank you, man, once again. Once again, Kasim, thank you, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Kasim, man. My auntie low-key is in the building. My auntie low-key is in the building. My auntie low-key said, I'll take that. Shout out to
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my auntie low-key. Are y'all ready, man, to get this party started? Are y'all ready to get this party started? Just Pearly things. Oh, yeah. Just Pearly things said a lot during these couple of days. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I don't think I've ever heard Just Pearly things speak her mind about black people as much as she did this past couple of days. And I'm going to tell you something. I've been telling y'all about this lady. Let me take that back. About this thing. About this thing right here. Just Pearly thing. I've been telling y'all about this thing. Nobody want to listen to me. But hopefully after this show, you guys will listen to me. There's no other show counts. There's no other show that counts that's going to cover this like this show we're going to cover tonight. I'm telling you right now. There's no other show that's going to count more than this show tonight. I hope you guys have your seatbelt strapped on. I hope you got your popcorn ready. Because it's going to be a lot tonight we're going to cover. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. Now, the landscape of this whole ordeal started on our brother Fatty's show. And Just Pearly things had already appeared on Fatty's show once or twice before. And by now we know that Fatty and his colleagues, you know, they do a great job with recruiting people to come on the show, even if they, you know, even if they have to fulfill obligation of financial obligations, you know, which, hey, you know, Fatty's a businessman. It's his prerogative. He's a businessman. It's okay. But I will maintain this, and I'm going to always maintain this. All business ain't good business.
This one here for the thug.
All business is not good business. I'm going to just tell you now. I'm just tell you. All business is not good business. And I'm pretty sure Fatty knows that now too. Right? Sometimes everybody is going, at one point in time, everybody's going to get a piece of that humble pie. That humble pie is going. Everybody's going to have to eat it at some point in time. I got a couple of videos that we're going to react to. We're going to go through these videos thoroughly. And I need you guys to sit with me while we go through these videos. The no cap way.
No Cap-tivity.
Oh, yeah. So the first video that I'm going to set up for you guys that we're going to look at is, let's see. Which one? And I'm going to just be honest with y'all. I took the liberty to edit these videos, filter them, just because, man, because emotions are high. And I ain't got time to be dealing with no drama, man. You know. Shout out to my sister, Jalen in the building. What's going on, Jalen? Great to see you,
No
sis.
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Jalen in the building. Yeah. So the first video we're gonna react to is when Jess Pearly Things initially showed up on Fatty's show. Right? Some of y'all are asking, well, Freezy, who is Fatty? Some of y'all don't know who Fatty is. It's the guy on the left right there. You know, he has a show, he has a podcast, just like me. It's just, you know, he has a podcast, he has a show. And Jess Pearly Things was asked to come on his show by him and his colleagues. Right? So we're gonna react to, I want you guys to take a ride with me. Come along and ride on this fantastic voyage. Here we go. So this is Fatty's show. Okay. And he's in partnership with Ilkan Ali up top right here. Ilkan Ali is up top. Fatty is on the bottom, in the middle, between the two ladies, you guys can see. And Jess Pearly Things is to your far left on the bottom. This is an edited video of the original show, thanks to Accountability. Shout out to Accountability as well. You know, we're going to give credit where credit's due to people. Even though they don't give Freezy credit. Yeah, you know, when people... Can I say something? Let me come back to my main screen. Let me say something. When people when y'all react to Freezy's show, could y'all tag me in y'all titles? Because that's what I do to y'all. When y'all react to Freezy's show from now on, could you tag me in at least tag me in your title? Because that's what I do. I tag people in my title. Could y'all do that? Could y'all do that from now on, please? As a matter of fact, hold on. Let me make sure I tag I don't have enough room in my title for Fatty. So how about I just tag Fatty in the description? There we go. Yeah, see? Tag me in the title or the description. Just tag me somewhere. Tag me. You're already doing you're doing the reaction, right? Like, I don't care if you know I'm doing a reaction. Like, I don't care if, listen, if you're doing a reaction on my channel, tag me. So y'all know from now on, if y'all see somebody reacting to Freezy show, tell them, hey, did you tag Freezy? Did you at least tag Freezy in the title? Did you at least tag Freezy in the title or in the description? Sometimes you don't, listen, sometimes you don't have room in the title. I get it. Put it in the description. At least. Shout out to Country Boy in the building, and shout out to Nighty Night in the building. Shout out to Nighty Night. What's going on, Nighty Night? So we're about to react. We're about to get started and react to this stuff, y'all. This is going to be a fun night. And I'm going to be popping in and out like this. Y'all see me? I'm going to be popping in and out. So this is the Fatty Show. And we're going to show you guys how a lot of this drama unraveled. It was a lot of drama, a lot of broken relationships. It was just a bad time. It was just a bad time. And here we go. Let's go.
You know, when you get
33% of black people have felonies. Half of black women have herpes. Like,
hey, one second. What's the hey, hold on, Pearl. I invited you, right? And I told you already that the next topic would be black fatigue. We already addressed it. But what is the relevant part about making it about race when we're here about the relationships? Why go straight? That's twice. That's going to trigger people. And now if they start saying stuff about white.
So this is the intro that Accountability put together. This is like a prelude to what's really about to happen. Just giving y'all a rundown.
People. Now we're gonna.
What's going on, Reese? Shout out to Reese in the building. Let's go.
A race war.
What I thought was that we were adults here and we could talk about facts, data, and statistics without getting upset. Maybe we're not. I don't know.
No.
If I'm being honest, I think you guys are overreacting. I think the guys are white knighting a little bit for the women. I don't think we need to get emotional because there's facts about race. And if you can't handle it, I can go. I don't mind.
Yeah, no, but Pearl.
It just is what it is.
So you find you equate dominance with you find a man that can dominate and harm a woman attractive?
That's one way that men describe it, or that's one way that men do it, and women do select those men. So I try not to apply morality to this, good or bad, it doesn't matter, because.
So this is how right here, this part of the conversation, this is how it started off. Pearly Things was basically insinuating that men that are violent to women find those men attractive. Women find those men attractive. Do the women in the chat, does anybody in the chat agree with Pearly Things off that? Let me rewind here.
One way that men
What's going on, Rogue C? Shout out to Rogue C. Good to see you, sis.
It just is what it is.
So you find you equate dominance with you find a man that can dominate and harm a woman attractive?
That's one way that men describe it. Or
so the lady Jazz to your right up top, the black woman with the glasses, she found that kind of disturbing, and she obviously disagreed from the look on her face. Here we go.
That's one way that men do it.
And I will say, in all fairness, this conversation was in general as far as women liking violent men or dominant men, violent men, right? Here we go.
And women do select those men. So I try not to apply morality to this, good or bad, it doesn't matter, because women do pick criminals. Criminals are men that have committed a violent crime are actually more likely. They are more likely to reproduce than men that haven't. So I didn't make this world. You know, I didn't make women write love letters to Ted Bundy.
Has that been your experience? Like, are you attracted to criminals?
Now, right here, Jazz asked, Jess Pearly Things, has that been your experience? Has that been your experience? Now, with all due fairness, because I've heard other content creators give their opinions on this or their take on this. Jazz did not make this a racial thing, right? The lady Jazz to your right and to my left did not make it a racial thing. She just asked Pearly Things personally, is that your experience? Do you like men who are violent? Right? Here we go.
To be fair, I don't know many criminals. So that hasn't been my experience personally.
What about the people in your environment?
I mean, I've interviewed 1,000 people. A good chunk of them did, procreate and date men with felonies. That's not uncommon. So,
Okay,
especially in the black community, if we're going to be honest.
Right there. That's when Pearly Things, she took it personal. See, I'm going to break this thing down the way it need to be broken down. I'm going to break this thing down the way it need to be broken down. So officially, Jess Pearly Things was the first person to bring race into it. Jazz did not bring race into this conversation. She did not bring race into this conversation. She just asked Pearly Things personally, is that what you like? Is that what you're saying you like? Jess Pearly Things said, well, to my knowledge, black women especially like violent men. And right then, the conversation took a turn for the worse. Here we go.
Well, yeah, well, and I was going to comment.
So I don't know why you're pretending to not know what I'm talking about. You can gaslight these simps, but you can't gaslight me.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think you know anything about the black community, but I will say about the white community, it's a lot of white women that find, men who kill other women attractive. Those are the women that.
Now it's a race conversation. What Jess Pearly Things should have did was kept it on surface level. But she took offense to Jazz asking her personally, do you like violent men since you're speaking for women, for all women? Do you like violent men since you're speaking for all women? What Jess Pearly Things should have did was just kept it on the surface or in general. She didn't even have to answer the personal question that Jazz asked her. She could have just kept it in. But Pearly Things went to race. Now Jazz went to race. And now the whole conversation is finna go to a shitstorm.
True, but I won't gaslight you about it. I won't gaslight you. I would say that's true. That's true. There are white women that do that.
I can't hear you.
Hold on.
And see, here's the thing. This conversation can go so many directions. Right? Because Jazz could have easily said, are you saying that a lot of white women like men that like to have sex with kids? Is that what you're saying? Since we're going to go there, right? Are you saying that a lot of white women like men that like to have sex with kids? Because we know that runs rampant in white communities. That runs very rampant. And these white women take up for those men that have sex with these kids, and they turn a blind eye to it. This is why the conversation should have never took a left turn. Let's keep going.
Hold on real quick. Hey, hold on. I'm going to say it again. Hold on real quick, Pearl.
I can't hear you while I'm talking. I don't even know why she even brought up the black community.
You can't say that until she lands. I want you to right now, we got strong personalities on the panel. Please let the person finish and then respond. You can't say the person interrupted you and why you talking over me while I'm talking if you already interrupted the person. Let her finish. You the first person that can respond to her, Jazz. You the first person. Just let her land.
I did let her land.
No, you didn't let her land, Jazz.
Okay.
It's fine. Let's start now.
Okay, well, you asked me why I brought it up, the black community, because you're black, so you would know.
Do you see the remarks? Do you see it? Is anybody catching it? Is anybody catching the snarkness, the snark remark? The reason why I brought up the black community is because you would know. You would know, blacks. Black woman. Anybody catching this? Jess Pearly Things started this mess. Jess Pearly Things started this. I'm going to repeat this. Jess Pearly Things started this foolishness. Here we go.
was like, I don't.
That is first of all,
It's like the same reason you brought up the white community because I'm white. I have eyes, you know.
If you're
hold on, wait. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Jazz did not initially bring up the white community. She did not initially bring up the white community. She asked Jess Pearly things personally. Is that what you like? Do you like violent men? And then subsequently, Jess Pearly things brought up black women and the black community. And then because Jess Pearly things brought up black people in the black community and black, specifically black women, Jazz made a statement about white women and how they like men who kill men and people and stuff like that. Jess Pearly things has started off being disingenuous right here. Very disingenuous. And because she's white, she's going to get the benefit of the doubt from other black content creators and white people, of course. Jess Pearly things is going to get the benefit of the doubt like she's been doing amongst the black manosphere. And y'all just keep letting Jess Pearly things come around, disrespecting y'all, trolling y'all. Y'all just gonna keep letting her do it. I've been telling y'all. But nobody want to listen to Freezy. It's okay with your dumb ass.
It's very disrespectful.
It's very disrespectful.
This was a conversation about. No, it's
Hey, friends, we don't need ad libs. Jess can handle it. Let her handle it.
Go ahead.
So like I said,
we
were talking
offended. Next.
Go ahead, Jess. Let Jess finish, please. Let's go ahead, Jess.
I will. Yeah, go ahead.
Jess,
So like I said, we were speaking about relationships in general. Nobody said anything about black or white until you brought it up, and for what reason I don't know. It didn't add anything to the conversation. First of all, you're speaking on the nature of women and how we are all naturally attracted to men who are criminals, and then you made a point to say,
in particular, yeah.
Excuse me, no, that is not the case at all for black women. Now, if you're talking about people that are in poverty, people that live in certain situations and are,
you know, it kind of makes you feel like a lot of this stuff is strategic, man. A lot of this stuff is strategic. And it makes you question, why are certain white people so infatuated with black spaces? I mean, why? What's going on? Well, we know Jess Pearly thing's history. She likes black DICK, right? But there's always a catch. Let's keep going.
Black men have been arrested by the.
Can you stop cutting her off?
Hey, one sec. Hey, friend, one second. I got you.
He's cutting me off, Ali.
I got you, Jess. You don't have to ask. I got you.
Sorry.
You all right?
Crashing out. My bad.
Just make some notes, Pearl. Let her finish. Go ahead, Jess.
That's my fault.
It's fine. Go ahead, Jess. Uninterrupted.
It's just weird that you would even have to bring up a race of people to even have the conversation, which lets me know that you don't really have information on the conversation. You're just spewing points to try to get a rise out of people because that's all you know. As it pertains,
let me tell you something. This young lady Jazz was onto something. She caught it. But the reason why she was the first one to catch it is because the back and forth was directly between her and Miss Stangy Thing. Right? But I've been watching some reactions to this ordeal on purpose, intently, and a lot of people missed it. Jess Pearly think this was strategic. What Jess Pearly things did was strategic, and nobody caught it. Here we go.
to why women choose the women they want or the kind of men that they date. There are so many different reasons for that. You can't equate a person that has a felony to them being a violent criminal. That's not always the case, because I agree there are some people that marry men and women that have felonies in their background. That doesn't necessarily mean that they are violent. And then to say that black women are the most prone to violent criminals within our community, you don't know shit about our community, Pearl. And if we're going to talk about what's happening, if we're going to make it about a race thing, let's figure out what's going on in these white communities.
And here's the condescending hand gestures and everything. And we just let them do it. We just let them come on in our spaces, disrespect with the condescending hand gestures, sarcasm. And you guys are just going to keep letting them do it. But one thing I love about the No Cap crew is that you got to come correct over here. We don't just settle for any type of treatment or anything just for clout or attention. No, you got to have some dignity. You got to.
White homes, when you all are raising all the mass shooters, y'all raising kids that are taking guns to shoot at other kids, y'all going into public spaces, and I'm sure you're going to talk about black on black crime or whatever, but we can debunk all of that because that's through proximity. The point is that you didn't have to make it about black or white. Keep it general, because it's very disrespectful for you to try to pigeonhole black women when you don't know any of us at all, to make that assumption that that's what we are prone to. None of these women on this stage, myself, Tyranny, or even Athena, are dating any man that is of a criminal or that are violent. So watch what you say up here. You got a really smart mouth, and if you're going to have the conversation, try to be respectful. And all this trying to get me to hurry up, I'm going to take my motherfucking time.
Oh my God, can we get Hey, there was the rules. She has the hey, friends, we don't need it. When she lands, Pearl will have all the chance to reply. Everybody going to be quiet. Go ahead. We need the convictions, because you're not become a criminal because you were arrested. You become a criminal when you get convicted.
33% of black people have felonies.
What's the percentage?
33%.
Approximately 33% of African American adult males have a felony record, which includes those who have been convicted of crimes. Is 33% of adult males.
So it seems like this conversation started out a relationship, and it just went into stats about black people, you know. Right? And if we really hone in on what's going on in this conversation, who's the main one actually increasing the racial tone in it? Who do you think is the main one? Who does it seem like is the main one increasing the racial tone in this conversation? I'm gonna just let y'all watch it. Here you go. Come on.
So
I want to address that. I really want to say something else. So Pearl is not wrong. Most black women are more.
Oh my God! Come on, man, please.
No Cap-tivity.
And we always gotta have these dudes black cooning.
My numbers with the black, and especially black men. I love black men. I love them. I love them. I have gone through the roof with black men. Black men. My numbers with the black.
They have a higher propensity to be attracted to those men. I don't know why y'all got offended and expect black power. That's where this racist shit come from. Like I told y'all before, it's the black women that want us get us into this racist shit. Can I finish?
Can you coon later?
It's the black women that want us to get us into this race shit.
Just let them land. No, it's fine. It's fine. We control. Hey, Tyranny, don't mute yourself if I mute you. Go ahead, CJ.
So yeah, I think they want to get us into a war that we can't win, so they can go and be with the white man, and that's a different topic. But sorry.
Tyranny, do you have the chance to reply, and then I'll get the best of the people that haven't talked.
Jalen, I see your comment, Jalen. Give me a chance to react to a lot of this. I'm definitely gonna drop the link later. But I had planned on reacting to some of this content. But I appreciate you, Jalen. I got you.
Actually be Greek, right?
What did CJ said that was wrong? It's a battle of ideas. 1 second, Tyranny. Remember, this is the battle of ideas. You have uninterrupted time to prove CJ that what he said is wrong. No name calling for now. Later we can do it. Let's prove CJ wrong. Why is he wrong that most black women are attracted to this type of man?
Pearl, no, we're not attracted to them. Their men want us. That's why they really hate us because they can't.
There
keep
was
us
another
happy.
question.
That's it.
There was
But I'm
another
proving
question.
him wrong.
There was another question.
This is what I'm telling y'all. If you guys are going to engage into this conversation, if you guys choose to engage into the subject matter that was pivoted towards, don't listen. Just beat them with intellect. Don't go through a tit for tat. Just take a deep breath, sit back, and just beat them with common sense and intellect. That's it. Just beat them. There's no race that's more degenerate, in my humble opinion, than white people. And there's a lot of facts to prove it. You don't got to get your pressure up. Just gather your information and just throw it out. That's all you got to do.
No, Tyranny, you have to be 1 second. I talk again. Tyranny, 1 second. Tyranny, 1 second, Tyranny.
Half of black women have herpes. Like,
and here it is. Do you see it? Let me come on camera for this one here. Hold on. Did y'all see that? She just randomly threw out half of black women have herpes and laughed about it. And she's going to continue to laugh in y'all face. She's going to continue to laugh in y'all face, and she's having a good old time. Let me tell you. Here we go.
One second. No, 1 second. Pearl.
Hey, for real.
No, hey, everybody. 1 second. Now, 1 second. Stop talking. Pearl, let me ask you something, Pearl. Are you trying to get the reaction of us?
No,
Pearl. 1 second, Pearl. I'm asking you a serious question, right? Because we had you on the panel once, and Andrew Wilson was with us, right? And Andrew Wilson all of a sudden starting to do FUBU remarks and talking about black brands and all that. And I asked him, hey, brother, I see your content all the time. You usually don't talk like this. So my question is, and be honest about it, is there any other statements you're doing today, statements that are made to trigger the crowd that you have right now?
I actually came here prepared because I thought the topic was...
Fatty, why would you ask her that? Why would you ask her that, Fatty? You know what the deal is. By now, we already know what she's doing. But I get it, you know. Fatty wants to keep the relationship. He's trying to get an understanding. They probably gave her some money. I don't know. I'm just guessing. You know, because, Fatty, he pays a lot of his guests. Right? Which, I'm not mad at it. If that's how they want to do their thing. Listen, I'm not making fun of that. Much respect to them. They want to handle business. But all business is not good business, man. And here's where I think, and this is my opinion, right? Here's where the fork meets the road with Fatty being a man of color and being not from the United States of America. Right? A lot of times, Fatty will allow himself to intertwine interracially in conversations, and because he doesn't see, this is where I be trying to tell people. This is where being a foundational Black American comes in at. Especially if you're like me. Right? You're going to move way more in a particular manner when it's dealing with somebody like Miss Stangy Thing. Right? you're gonna move in a more particular manner. Unless you're black cooning, right? Unless you
and dear motherfucking house niggas. Yeah, motherfucking house niggas. Mad cause everybody else don't want to be no motherfucking house nigga like you.
Unless you're black cooning, you're going to move in a more particular manner, right? But shout out to Fatty for questioning her right here and catching it right here when he did. Shout out to Fatty for at least questioning her. Let's see how we go.
Black fatigue, so I came prepared with stats, facts, data, and statistics. I came.
No, but the topic is not black fatigue, right?
That's what we spoke about.
No, but is the topic black fatigue?
That's what you told me the topic was.
No. I'm asking. 1 second, please. Is the topic black fatigue?
No, I invited. Hold on, Pearl. I invited you, right? And I told you already that the next topic would be black fatigue. We already addressed it. But what is the relevant part about making it about race when we're here about the relationships? Why go straight? That's twice.
So Miss Thangy Thang is saying she came to the show because she thought the topic was going to be about black fatigue, right? She thought the topic was going to be about black fatigue, but Ilkan Ali up top to your left is saying, hey, I told you we're going to do black fatigue later. Right now we're talking about relationship. I told you we're not doing black fatigue right now. This is what Ilkan is telling her. He's saying that he told her, we're not doing black fatigue. I already told you that, Jess Thangy Thang. I already told you that. I gave you strict instructions, Jess Thangy Thang. Why are you talking about black fatigue now? We're talking about relationships. Let's keep going. Let's see what she say.
Going to trigger people, and now if they start saying stuff about white people, now we're going to have a race war. We want to have the conversation and intentional about the relationships, but it is turning into race conversation instead of a relationship conversation. That's all we're addressing. We want to have the conversation, but it's becoming a race conversation.
It's interesting.
We will have the race conversation, the black conversation. Hold on real quick, Big Rick. We want to have the black and white conversation, but when it's almost like it's said to instigate or stir something up, it seems like it's becoming racial. You're saying something.
What I thought was that we were adults here and we could talk about facts, data, and statistics without getting upset. Maybe we're not. I don't know.
No. If I did,
but it's not that, right? For example,
you don't have to
the cuff,
just because the girls are getting upset.
No, that's not. Carl, that's not the case, right? For example, we were having a conversation about criminals, and you say black woman after herpes. Like it's a very
the herpes thing came out of nowhere.
She actually brought it up first, and you guys are talking to me. She brought it up first.
No, Pearl, you brought up the fact that black women like criminals, and then when she said, what if she said that white women like men who?
See, the whole timeline, Just Pearly thing is basically gaslighting them. But you guys are going to see later on that she's saying that they're gaslighting her when really she's gaslighting them. Shout out to Crown Prince in the building. Shout out to Crown Prince here. Shout out to Kimberly. Thank you, Kimberly, for being in the building. Rob Dub. What's going on, Robert W? Shout out to Robert W. And shout out to Fear No Mortals. My sister Fear No Mortals in the building. Exposing the truth. Exposing the truth. Shout out to you, Exposing the Truth. And shout out to everybody that's been coming through. Make sure y'all share the live stream. Shout out to Miss Jennifer. How are you, Miss Jennifer? Great to see you, Miss Jennifer. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Shout out to Living Umbly in the building. Living Umbly, great to see you. And Dwayne Coleman, great to see you too. Let's go. Yeah, so Just Pearly Things is saying that they are gaslighting her. That's what you guys are going to hear later on, during this show. She's saying that Just Pearly Things is saying that all the black people are gaslighting her, and they're gaslighting her, and she hates to be gaslighted. Actually, Just Pearly Things, what she's doing right now, she's gaslighting the whole show. She's gaslighting the whole show because nobody brought up race. She was the first one to do it. Jazz asked her about her personal life, since you want to say women like men that commit violence on them, or dominant men or violent men. Since you're saying that, just Thangy Thang, Is that your experience personally? And then that's when just Pearly Things brought up race. Well, no, but we know that black women like violent men. That's when she brought it up. Now she's gaslighting. But you're gonna see, watch. Shout out to True Bleed in the building. What's going on, True Bleed? And shout out to my YouTube cousin, Freezer. Mr. Cooler in the building. Let's go.
Like dogs, then it becomes racial.
I don't mind. That's okay. I don't get offended. One side's getting offended.
So as long as, but look, just know that if that happens, then it becomes a racial conversation.
Okay, so
Then
what?
You can't
here to talk about.
No. But what happens is if we have a racial conversation, then it makes everybody else. First of all, I don't care about how we look in regardless to money and all them things. I do care about how people respect themselves. So we should be able to have a respectful conversation without making it racial, blatantly racial. Not being factual, making it blatant racial.
Okay, well,
Before we go any further, I have a question to the audience. Has anybody ever seen the movie Goonies? Is it just me, or does Jess thing look like Sloth from Goonies? Is it just me, or does Jess thing look like Sloth from Goonies? I'm sorry. Let's get back to the show. Let's go.
When she made it racial the other day with me.
One second. I want to hear from her and see what she thinks about what we said.
You got a good point.
Well, if I'm being honest with you, I think
has a point.
What's going on, Cheapo? Cheapo in the building. What's up, Cheapo?
If I'm being honest, I think you guys are overreacting. I think the guys are white knighting a little bit for the women. I don't think we need to get emotional because there's facts about race. And if you can't handle it, I can go. I don't mind.
Yeah, no, but Pearl, the thing is, we are not being emotional because let me give you an example of. 1 second, please. 1 second, please.
I'm gonna bounce.
No, it's fine. Let me tell you one thing, Pearl, before you go, Pearl. So
don't.
I'll go.
So, hey, please, 1 second. So that's the thing, right, Pearl? If I was playing the same game that you are playing, I would say, you know about these things because you are the one that dated the black bum, a black homeless man. Right? I would literally come out of the woodwork because I know your story.
God forbid I help.
Right? And these not black women that are just addicted to black bums.
So Fatty is bringing out the big guns. He's basically saying, "Hey, right back at you, just thing. Would I be wrong to point out that you like black guys that are bums and homeless? And just like white people do." Just thing is going to try to wiggle out of this one and say, well, he wasn't homeless. God forbid me try to help a black guy out. He wasn't homeless. We're going to get to the bottom of that too. Oh yeah, we're going to get to the bottom of that.
No Cap-tivity.
We're going to talk about her ex-boyfriend. Here we go.
Addicted to a black bum because that was the person that you actually dated for a bunch of years, right?
God forbid I help the homeless.
No, he was not homeless.
No, he actually wasn't, but that's what everyone says.
Okay, just Pearly Thing said he actually wasn't homeless. Just Pearly Thing said he actually wasn't homeless. I want y'all to remember this moment in time. Let's go.
We were sleeping on your house.
No, it's not the full. I mean, it doesn't matter, but
yes, but my point is this, Pearl. We are treating you with respect. You can definitely touch on race. We can literally do shows about race, put the table to you, and you can do whatever you want. But if we are going to try to either get clippable moments or something like that, we know more about you than you know about us. So if you want to go there, we can go there. I take my gloves off and we can do whatever we want. And if nobody can be offended because of black this and black that, you are going to talk about the time where you were fucking a black homeless man, a fat motherfucker that you were having in your house, right?
Fatty, you're fat too. It's like
absolutely. You have no titties and no ass. You are mad at me because I have more titties than you.
And right here, we know it's the conversation kind of went south, but it's really going south now. It is really going south now. I mean, Fatty he's going off the deep end. He's upset that basically Just Pearly Things, is, is making a mockery of all the black people that's on the panel. Fatty is exercising his blackness right now.
This one here for the thug.
Shout out to Fatty, right? Fatty does not appreciate the things that she's been really trying to squeeze into the conversation. Well, let's go.
Mad, right?
We could go back.
That's why you're mad, right? Because I have more titties than you.
So again, I thought we were adults so that we could talk about.
Oh, we are definitely adults. Let me ask you something. What do you think about black fatigue?
All right, so I do
Did I speak to you, Cheapo? Shout out to Cheapo in the building.
appreciate you guys having me on. I really do.
Can you say what you think about black fatigue before you go?
I really did want to do this, but apparently we can't do the facts, data, and statistics. Thank you guys so much for having me on. If you want to do my channel, it's just
Pearl, if we came on your show and started talking about white men and white women, you would have had a problem. That's so disingenuous.
This is Sparta!
So Fatty was trying to get a gotcha moment, but she said hi. I mean, she said bye right before he kicked her off. He kicked her off, but we don't know if she hit the exit button before he kicked her. I don't know. He was trying to get her, right? But it ended badly, and rightfully so. Right? Rightfully so. Let's see how the rest of this show ended. There's not a lot more to this right here. Here we go.
Hey, let me and Ali handle it, and then you guys got it, okay?
Can you bring me up there real quick? Can you bring me up there?
Absolutely, Ali. Let me and Ali handle it, and then you
I
got
should
it.
never let her disrespect her.
Hey, Jess, you don't have to go. Hey, Jess, do you have two coaches? Jess, do you see?
Now, I will say what Jazz just said. Y'all should have never let her disrespect us like this. I think that was very bad timing. She shouldn't have said that. If I was Fatty or Ali, I would have been pissed off too. Man, we just gave this lady money. She's probably never coming back. And you want to say this right now? Jazz, I don't think that was the right time to say that. But I think Jazz got it a little later once Fatty actually explained what he's about to explain right now.
Jess, we right now lost a bunch of money, a bunch of clicks, a bunch of clout because he wasn't sitting well with us the way that she was talking about black people. Do you really think you have to coach me and Ali about dealing with this shit we're already doing? Okay, so just chill. It's fine.
We gonna be addressing like on content too as well too, because now it's blatant that she does find ways to be racist, because there's things that she says that are actual truthful, and it seems like and CJ, I see you shaking your head, but when you have, if I go on her show blatantly start talking about Andrew Wilson or Pearl, their race, their women, and their men, that's looking to race bait. And the fact you can sit there, CJ, and go like this and not know that's what she's doing, and you a black man.
I don't agree.
You can respond.
Let him finish.
You can respond when I'm done. This does make me angry when this the only thing about black men that does trigger me about the fact that when black women say something, we can respond to it and counter on it, give data and say, hey man, she not true. As soon as a white woman, a white man say something, you know what? That's absolutely true. That's exactly how black men are. This is the point. I'm not saying everything she's not saying is not truthful. She says some things that are truthful and needed.
You know, the problem that I have with this right now is they should have been known how just Pearly things is, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Like, they should have been knew this. Like, we've covered this on this live stream. We've covered this on this platform so many times about just Pearly things. We've covered how she is and we've realized who she was a long time ago. And it just seems like Ilkan Ali is just realizing this is who she is. Seems like Fatty is just like, why? Why are you guys just realizing this? I don't get it. I just don't get it. It's like they're arguing amongst themselves now, but just Pearly things been like this. She's been like this, and I've been trying to tell y'all. But nobody want to listen to your boy Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
Well, too. But when you blatantly go into a space and make it about race, that is race baiting, and it does become racial, because there was no reason for her to say, y'all love them more than y'all love them criminals more than black women. Stop, CJ. I said you can land after me. I don't do you like that, right? You know me personally. It's I go in her spaces and go, hey, y'all love the mass shooters. Y'all love the men that smell like dogs. If I start doing that, I'm blatantly trying to trigger them based on race. She can have the conversation and address black women and white women and all women by just speaking on the facts. This is not a platform. Contrary to popular opinion, when people try to seem like we try to bash black women, that's not what we're trying to do. If you want to have a conversation, let's have a conversation. But if you're making it blatant about race, that's what they're doing. And CJ, you tell me, what was the point of her saying that black women like criminals more than anybody? What's the point of saying that? If it's not racial, no, let me finish.
Let me tell y'all something, man. And this is how slow. I'm sorry. CJ up top. Like, you can look in his face, you can look between his eyes. CJ is a little slow. And I'm not being funny, I'm just being serious. I personally think CJ is kind of slow. I think he's slow. And the young lady on the bottom, Melanin, and obviously Athena, she looks a little white with Hispanic or whatever. Of course, she's going to take off her pearly thing. She's like she got some Anglo-Saxon inside her ass. And Melanin, you know, she cooning down there too. She down there cooning.
And dear motherfucking house niggas. Yeah, motherfucking house niggas. Mad because everybody else don't want to be no motherfucking house nigga like you.
But CJ, it's something about his eyes. If you look at his eyes, it's there. It's there. I'm telling you, like he didn't have no windows. He didn't have no windows in his classroom when he was in high school. Just straight walls. But the reason why I said that is because, and I don't know why people keep platforming this lady. I don't know why they keep platforming just Thangy Thing, right? She doesn't have to even specifically, and I want everybody to hear me out. What I'm about to say, can anybody understand what I'm about to say? Jess Pearly Things doesn't have to specifically say she's talking about black people. Why? She doesn't have to specifically say she's talking about black people. Why? Because she's already in front of a predominantly black audience.
No Cap-tivity.
Why do you keep platforming this woman? She's automatically talking to black people. The majority of the people that's watching Fatty's show, the majority of the people that watched Angry Man show, Anton Daniels show, Obsidian show are black people. She doesn't even have to specifically say she's talking about black people, because when she talks on your platform, she's talking to black people. Now watch this dumbass shit CJ about to say.
Trying to back up what was.
Hold on, Melanie, hold on, please. No.
You will have the chance to reply to Melanie.
It's crazy.
So if y'all want to have a live debate on this. After Jazz said what she said yes, white women are like that too, but I'm owning it. What was the point of saying it though? That y'all like criminals the most? Y'all like the criminals the most? What was the point of saying it?
She's talking to black people. She was backing up her point with saying that, and we let the women. This is my point. We let the women, the black women, get so emotional about nonsense that they get the. I answered your first question. I'm going to expound. I'm trying to expound, Ali. You got to talk for 2 minutes, and I get to talk for 2 minutes.
But I didn't ask you that. You know me too.
I answered your question.
I said, what was the point of bringing up race into it?
She was expounding her point, and she's talking to black people.
But we were talking about relationships amongst all people.
No, we're not. That is not what we're doing. No, it's not. That is not what we're doing when we're up here talking. Cut it out.
Okay, that's fine. One second. Hey, 1 second. Friends, hey, we're going. Hey, 1 second, friends. We're going to have the conversation, right? So, CJ and Melanie, you can actually go next, and we can have a conversation about this. So, CJ, if I go to the white spaces all the time, you see me there, right? Mm-hmm. Imagine that I'm going there, and we're just talking about relationships overall, right? And I say this: y'all white women are a bunch of hoes because I ran through you when I was in college. All of y'all sucking dick and all that shit. One second, TJ. Do you think the woman on that panel and the white man on that panel are not going to feel triggered and they're not going to start talking about how black people
all the time? They say it all the time, first of all. Second of all, And
Hey, no, answer 1 second. CJ wants to talk. Hey, CJ, we're not going. Hey, CJ. Hey, CJ, calm down. I'm talking to you. This is not a heated debate. This is a conversation. Don't fight. No, I know, but you are too. We are calm. Like, no, CJ. I don't want nobody
to. Hey, Fatty about to bust a goddamn blood vessel. Fatty say, hey, CJ, I done lost all the goddamn money. Man, you gonna shut the hell up. CJ, shut the hell up, CJ. You ain't spent no damn money. The hell wrong with you? This is my platform. Man, Fatty about to go crazy. Fatty about to have a heart attack up there, man. Fatty said, if you don't shut your slow ass up, you ain't spent no damn money, man. You ain't spent a dime. Shut your slow ass up, man. The hell you talking about? Look how CJ looking like, well, damn, Fatty, damn. You gonna talk to me like that? Hell yeah. CJ, shut up, CJ.
this shit and think that we are just screaming at each other. Everybody calm. The issue was resolved. Let's talk with each other. Like, answer what I said and then go quickly. Like, do you think that those people that are literally fighting every day, now they show that actually they are worse than us? They doxing each other. They canceling each other. It was the Andrew Wilson Sarah situation. They calling each other names. They robbing money from each other. Like, do you think that those people that just like us, do you think if I go to their space and I start talking shit about white women in specific, that the man and the woman on the panel either are not going to freak out or try to retaliate and talk about black people and how black people are burglars and criminals and all that shit? Like, what do you think happens?
Can I give more than one
and
word?
Interrupted.
You steal the mic. Thank you. Most people, it depends, the people, but we got to learn how to get out of our emotions from this shit. Disattach our emotions. Women are emotional, so we listen to them have an emotional break reaction to her saying black people, and now we got to jump up and defend them. She was right. We are being white.
You know, one thing about the black hoons, they just never catch it, or they just don't want to catch it. You can never rely on the black hoons to catch it. They just never gonna understand. No Cap-tivity. Like, they cannot see past white zaddy. They just can't do it. They're just so far gone. They're just so messed up with white zaddy. They just never gonna see it. Never gonna see it. Shout out to Queen Sigma in the building. Shout out to True Bleed. Shout out to Sigma. Shout out to all of y'all in the building, man. Shout out to Genesis 1 in the building. It's great to see all y'all.
For women and their emotions, which doesn't make sense. She has the right to say black people are this way because she's talking to black people, and she has the right to say it. Feel me? It's not like she didn't do anything wrong, and y'all just flipped out, and I don't know why.
Hey, CJ,
did you hear that? He said Jess Thing didn't do anything wrong. She didn't do anything wrong. And this is the problem I have with these black coons, man.
And dear motherfucking house niggas. Yeah, motherfucking house niggas. Mad because everybody else don't want to be no motherfucking house nigga like you.
My numbers with the black, and especially black men. I love black men. I love them. I love them. I have gone through the roof with black men. Black men.
Hey, 1 second. CJ, we actually appreciate you over here, right? We actually appreciate you over here. CJ,
wow.
Did you notice that you didn't reply to what I said?
What was my question? Me or Fatty?
What was my question, CJ?
It's not over, y'all. Jess Pearly things went on a tirade after this. And I'm going to tell y'all something. I usually don't follow the mess, and y'all know me. I just stay over here in my little cubby hole. I don't follow the mess. I don't follow the mess. but this has been all over my timeline. Jess Pearly Things made sure she went to her platform and just placated to her white audience, you know.
No Cap-tivity.
Jess Pearly Things is telling y'all she's done a complete pivot. She ain't trying to mess with y'all ninjas no more. Damn you ninjas. She's trying to please her white demographic. She's going all the way out for the white nationalists, the Christian nationalists. She's going all the way out for the Andrew Wilsons. But this is who she's been the whole time. The whole damn time. And nobody wanted to see this. Freezy, we've been talking about this over here. The No Cap crew has been talking about this over here. Before we go any further, if you appreciate this live stream, if you appreciate what we're bringing over here, support the show. Support the show. Who's going to be the first one to color up the chat with a super cap? You can support the show by super cap, aka super chat, or cash cap, aka cash app to $Freezy No Cap. That's $Freezy No Cap. Or, which I forgot to mention earlier, PayPal. The PayPal is No Cap-tivity with Freeze. That's No Cap-tivity with Freeze without the Y. Shout out to the PayPal crew. But I do want to say this. Jess Pearly Things has been running game on Black YouTube for about a couple of years now. Jess Pearly Things has been running game on y'all for a couple of years. Making money off black folk. The black coons been kissing her ass. They don't care. As long as we can be next to White Zaddy and White Mama. And they're going to continue to get away with it. White folks are going to continue to get away with it. Why? Because black folk, for some reason, feel like the only way to make it is to kiss White Zaddy's ass. That's it, man. You know. That's it. Well, Jess Pearly Things took to her show. And let me tell you something. This is when Jess Pearly Things really showed her colors. Let me tell y'all something. This is when Jess Pearly Things really showed her colors on her show, which is about to cover it right now. When Jess Pearly Things did her show, she really showed her true color. But let me tell you, she went all out. She has never been this blatant before, what we're about to see. And here we go.
What is up, guys? Welcome to another episode of Pearl Daily here on the Audacity Network. I see that I really have been lighting up these YouTube streets in the past day. And for those of you that don't know, I engaged in a debate 2 days ago. Was it 2 days ago now? I think I'm going to cover Lila Rose's debate on my show tomorrow and talk about what we can learn from this. But today I'm going to be covering the debate I did on, what is this guy's name? Ilhan's? Am I saying his name right?
Do you see? Ilhan, what's his name? Ilhan. She don't give a damn about you ninjas. She don't. She don't give a damn about y'all ninjas. She never did. She just want that black D-I-C-K. That's it.
No Cap-tivity.
She just want the black D-I-C-K. Listen, if you haven't hit the like button, please hit that like button right now. At the very least, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. If you're watching the show right now, please hit the like button. Before we continue, just hit the like button. Let's get the likes up. Shout out to everybody watching the show. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Please hit the notification bell. I'm waiting on more people to hit the like button. We got 80 people watching, 40 likes. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. This is for your viewing pleasure, but participate as well. Your boy Freezer participating.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm the main one participating. At least you can do it, hit the like button or hit the dislike button. I know it's hard for some of y'all. Some of y'all some players out there. Some of y'all is easy. Some of y'all some real players out there. I appreciate y'all. Thank you.
This is what I mean. It's like, it'd be helpful if you guys could do names that are easier for us to pronounce. Sorry. All right, so we're talking about this debate, right? So,
and she's just going to keep going on with the racist antics her whole show.
Long story short, I am invited to go on a panel. And I think that the topic is black fatigue. And before I go on the panel, I read through all the messages I had with the host. I wanted to double check. There was no messages before the show started that the topic was not black fatigue. And I'm really irritated because a lot of people are trying to gaslight me on this. Maybe they changed their mind later because the women got upset. But that's what I'm thinking. I knew there were other topics that were going to be covered. And it was so annoying because then they're like, well, yeah, but we didn't start that topic yet. I'm like, what are you, 5? And I just, when it comes to black people, black issues, whatever, I almost feel like I'm breaking up with you guys. This feels like a breakup where it's like,
we don't care, man. We don't care, just Pearly thing.
Just waiting for the thug.
We don't care, just Pearly thing. We don't care. Black people with some dignity, they been stopped messing with you. They never started messing with your crazy ass.
No Cap-tivity.
Nobody cares. See, and this is the way white people talk to black people, as if black people are supposed to care. I'm just breaking up with black people. I gave you ninjas opportunity, but I'm just breaking up with y'all. You guys don't deserve my whiteness. I don't know what it is with black folk. They just can't see it. How condescending she is. How condescending a lot of white folk can be. And we still platform this hoe. And she is a hoe. I'm not saying this just because. I'm saying she's a hoe. And we're going to prove that Jess Pearly Things is a damn hoe shortly.
It's not you, it's me. It's just, and they're like, no. I'm like, look, it's not you, it's me.
Ooh, Freezy called Jess Pearly Things a hoe. She gonna get mad at Freezy.
If you see me swatting at all this show, I have these little bugs in my house from like outside and I don't know how to get rid of them. It's not like gross bugs; they're just like annoying. Anyways, this is gonna be one of my projects. So I go on this debate. And the topic, I'll summarize. The topics that we are currently on was women dating criminals. And I brought up, the fact that black women have a tendency, I would say more than other races, to date criminals. Now, I'm not trying to be rude when I say this. I'm not trying to insult anybody. I'm not trying to be mean. But the way that I come to conclusions about the world are three ways. And I do think this is important for everybody to see where I'm coming from and understand where I'm coming from. Again, this isn't to insult any, but why do I have to give these disclaimers? What are you, kids? You're not kids, you're adults.
You see that? She's going to continue to do this her whole live stream. And I'm going to be honest with y'all. I don't really usually see this woman talking in a lot of all white forums for some reason. She always gravitates to black forums. And they eat it up. They eat it up.
So the first way that I come to...
And shout out to my brother, Information Man. No Cap-tivity. What's going on, Information Man? Great to see you, bro. Listen, support the show by Super Cap, aka Super Chat, or Cash Out. $ freezing no cap, $ freezing no cap, or PayPal, which is no captivity with freeze. That's no captivity with freeze without the Y. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all.
Conclusions about the world is my eyes. And I think that should be everybody's first way they come to conclusions. I don't think you should...
What up, Truth? What up, Truth? Great to see you.
Trust a study over what your eyes see. I don't think you should trust a commentator over what your eyes see. I don't think you should trust anybody. Now, the second way I come to conclusions is what I see in the media, right? There's clips that go viral. There's ways things circulate. And the third way I come to conclusions is facts, data, and statistics. And if all three of those things match, I think, well, this is just a stated fact. Now, the reason I think that black women date criminals is, number one, my experiences. I once had a black woman say to me, it's really hard to find a guy. I guess this...
Shout out to my brother, Information Man. Super Chat. Shout out to Information Man. Thank you, Information Man, for the first Super Cap of the night, man. A class act. Shout out to you. Thank you for the support, bro. I appreciate. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. First Super Cap of the night. $4 Super Cap. He said, much respect, man. Shout out to Information Man. No cap. First Super Cap of the night, man. I appreciate you. If you appreciate the realness over here, support the show. Support the show. Let's get to it. Let's go.
Criminal, but it kind of speaks to the archetype. A black guy without
salute, SD, salute.
3, 1 or 2 baby mamas. And I'm like, I don't know. I think it's not that hard. I don't know. And I knew a black woman that dated a woman in jail. A man in jail. She was talking to him or whatever. And I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. And by the way,
and this is the same white woman that loves black men. She loves black DICK, and she's always talking bad about black women. Have y'all noticed that? She likes your man. She loves your man. She is infatuated with your man, and she's always talking bad about black women. Yeah.
You guys can't understand. I see there's some people spurging out in the chat. You're welcome to go. You don't have to listen. You can walk away. It's totally okay. I don't mind. So the second way I came to this conclusion is in the media. I see all these rappers and they have 5 baby mamas. There are some white women in there. I'm not pretending white women don't like rappers. That is a love story, like Made in Heaven, white women and streamers, white women and rappers. But it just seemed to be the most hood ones, seemed to have 2 or 3 baby mamas that were mostly black. And then you go with the facts, the data, and statistics. And women are 30% more likely to reproduce with violent felons than people without a felony. I don't make the rules, It also comes from I have a guy friend. He's a black guy, and he's not a criminal at all, but he dresses like one kind of on social media, or on his dating app in order to filter to like get the hot black girls to come over. So again, we were debating, and by the way, this wasn't racial to start this debate. I didn't really want it to be racial. I really didn't. Well, I guess I thought the topic was black fatigue. Let me reel it back. The point I was making was not meant to be racial initially, right? About women, but the woman just kept getting upset. She kept saying, "Well, it must, is it you dating a criminal?" And I'm like, as far as I know, I haven't dated anyone with a criminal record.
So, yes, Jazz didn't make it racial. To your own attestment, Jazz did not make it racial. The lady Jazz, I don't know her, but she didn't make it racial. You got offended because she asked you personally. Since you're talking about women in general, does it apply to you too? Just thing. But they're going to keep a straight face and act like they're better than you and act like they're so sophisticated. And it's you ninjas. Yes, you ninjas, not me. It's you ninjas. Shout out to, is that Andrea? Shout out to Andrea in the building. What's going on, sis?
I probably would allow a guy to have a DV charge just because I know those are such BS. I don't know, like, maybe one false, whatever. But, oh my God, I can't. Oh my God. But when I look at all 3 points, which is facts, data, and statistics, real life examples, and what I see in the media, they all seem to match. And I'm not saying white women will date criminals, but I think we just prefer the serial killers. That's why I like Joe Aldwin. I don't know.
No. Jess Pearly thinks no. Y'all prefer serial killers, and mostly y'all prefer men and women that like to mess with kids. Yeah. No Cap-tivity. That's what y'all prefer. Y'all like the men's is them that like to mess with the little boys and the little girls. Y'all like men that mess with kids. Y'all love men that mess with kids. You have a propensity, you have a passion for men that mess with kids. That's what white women like.
Anyone seen You? I mean, that's like a white woman's love story. It's like, ooh. Don't date someone with a DV charge. Watch me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Let me ask y'all something. Let me ask all the females something. What man would you rather date? What man would you rather marry? A man that might be prone to violence? A man that might be prone to violence. It doesn't have to be against you. It could be against somebody else. He could see, that's the part that Jess Pearly things left out. It doesn't have to be against you. When she said prone to violence, it's not necessarily against you. It's just a man that will defend himself or is not going to take any crap. What man would you rather date or marry? A man that might be prone to violence or a man that loves kids, that loves to have sex with kids? Which one would you be? Which one would you date? All the women in the chat, which one would you date? A man that's prone to violence or a man that really loves kids sexually?
Now, if you want to see the actual debate, I reacted to it yesterday. And it's not really meant, this isn't what the show's about today, but we are live streaming, so I got to milk this. But I would like to clarify. The host of this debate ends up white knighting for this girl. can you believe it? A white knight. He starts lecturing me on the stream. And it just kind of got to the point that it was ridiculous. So I ended up leaving. And I'm going to get into why I left, the reasoning, some of the things people are saying about the debate. But I'm going to clarify 2 lies that have been said. I was not told there was a topic change before the show started. You cannot do takebacks in the middle of the show. He actually admitted this on my show. I don't like being lied about, and I don't like releasing DMs. I think it's bad form. But if I were you, I would clarify that. I would scroll through the messages and I would clarify that. And I screen recorded everything, so you better not unsend anything or whatever. But he keeps pressing this. And he chooses not to clarify, and I just think that's a bit shitty.
So here's the thing. She's saying that before she hit the show, they didn't tell her that they were changing the topic from black fatigue to relationships. That's what she's saying. And she's saying she has the messages to back her up. But I don't even give a damn about that. That's not that.
This one here for the thug.
I'm gonna tell you something. That don't even matter to me. I'm gonna tell you why. Because if you're on my show and I'm telling you we're not talking about that right now, that's what the hell we ain't talking about. Who gives a damn if I told you before the show or not? If I'm telling you now, I don't want to go into this BS right now, you gonna respect my damn show. But just because she thinks she's bigger than them and she can throw her weight around, she can do what the hell she wanted. No! But this is the same white woman who preaches that women should be submissive and respectful amongst men. No, I don't give a damn if I told you before the show or not. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now, we ain't talking about this right now. And you gonna respect me on my damn show. I'm telling you now. How about that? I don't give a damn. But she all submissive though. She all respectful though. This misrespectful, just palate things. Man, that lady ain't respectful and she don't give a damn. This a damn thought. This a thought. Just Pearly things is a thought. She's a thought. And she looked like Sloth from the Goonies. And she looked like Sloth from the Goonies.
I was also accused of trying to kick a guest because I could not take it. But I clarified in the messages that he was over talking. That was the first message I sent. He was over talking everybody. And he was out of bounds. The out of bounds was referring to the over talking. Now, I think what they'll probably try to do is say it was a miscommunication, and that's usually what people say that can't admit they were wrong. So I was actually very clear.
Shout out to Red Pill Crip in the building.
So going back to my original point, I really think that I wasn't made like this. I've kind of turned into the Joker in this instance. And I've told this story before on the show. I went to England. I was playing volleyball in England. I was living in a mostly, it was a pretty diverse area with a good chunk of black people. I don't know if it was majority black, but it was close to it. I'm going to monologue Doug MPA, and if he wants to talk later, he can. I can't. You know how I am. If I'm monologuing and you're messaging me, it kind of gets me off. So, oh my God, no! I'm going, no! What was I talking about? Okay, let me go back. Let me roll it back. So I was born. I wasn't made. I was born. I wasn't made. I would say, like, again, I grew up in a pretty white area, and it's funny. My mom always said when there was a black girl on my volleyball team, I was always friends with her. Like, I remember there was.
Oh shit! Nah, it's the classic black splaining, right? She's about to black splain her way through this whole thing. She about to black splain. I got black friends, and my whole life, I've been like the black people. I like black people. Little do you know. Mm-hmm.
Black girl in my class in middle school, and she was like my best friend in middle school. I don't know if I was hers, but at least on my end, I was like, I loved her. She was so cool. She was such a cool chick. Went to high school. I mean, there's a black girl on my volleyball team. I used to drive like an hour out of my way to pick her up because she was on she just always had a hard time getting to practice. And I'm not saying that to make me look, I'm just, clarifying. She was one of my favorite people. I drove to her college. That was a few hours away to go visit her. So, I don't know, race just wasn't a big thing for me. I never really cared about it. I remember having some sympathy the first BLM protest, whatever that was. But it just wasn't something I really noticed, saw, or cared about. I saw a meme, and it was like black women hating on white women and white women not caring. And I would just say that would be I didn't really get white women, I didn't really get black women hate when I was young, but maybe passive aggressive things at times, whatever. Now, fast forward, I'm in an interracial relationship at one point, and that was the first time a black woman said something slick to me in public. It was just, I was with my boyfriend at the time. He's a good guy. Stop calling him a homeless bum. He wasn't, but I don't know why you guys say that, but it wasn't true.
Hold on, wait. So she keeps defending this point that he wasn't a homeless bum. Wonder why she keep defending this. I wonder why. Where we at with that? 12:19. Let me get that. Let me make sure I put that timestamp right there. 12:19. No, cause we finna stop her. She keep talking about, oh, he was not a homeless bum. He was not a homeless bum. Okay, well, let's get to the bottom of this. Yeah, how about we get to the bottom of this right now? Here we go. So this is just Pearly Thing's ex-boyfriend. He goes by the name of Angry Reactions on TikTok. Angry Reactions. And he appeared on Adam 22 show, No Jumper, strictly to talk about Pearly Things, right? Let's see what he had to say about his then status as far as his, where he lived, his living status. Here we go. And Just Pearly Things. His relationship with Just Pearly Things. Let's see what he had to say. Here we go. Just Pearly Things, the man that she was talking about, her ex-boyfriend. Here we go.
August, see, everything happened so damn fast, bro. August is when I blew up on TikTok. And around October, November is when I met Pearl. So she played a big part in helping me get my shit together. Cause I ain't had no ID. I ain't had shit to my name for real.
Man. Let me run that back. This man say he ain't have no damn ID. This man say he ain't have no ID. He ain't have shit to his name or nothing. This man say he ain't have shit. Let's run that back one more time. Shout out to Angel in the building. What's going on, Angel Edwards? Hold on, did we hear that correctly? Hold on. Let's see what he had to say. Hold on.
It's when I blew up on TikTok. August, see, everything happened so damn fast, bro. Like, August is when I blew up on TikTok. And, like, around, like, October, November is when I met Pearl. So she played a big part in, like, helping me, like, get my shit together. Because I ain't had no ID. I ain't had shit to my name for real. I was just staying in hotels once I started making money.
Why did this whole lie? This whole wanted to be somebody so bad. She wanted to be a bad bitch so damn bad. She want to be a quality woman so bad. You a hoe. And I'm finna prove to y'all why I'm saying this. That lady this man said he ain't had nothing to his name at all. No money. This man ain't have, he had a little money once he went viral. He ain't have no ID, nowhere to stay, no nothing. He just said, watch this, look at this.
So she like helped me get an apartment. She actually let me stay in her crib.
And she was she living in London at the time, or she was still
No.
She was in Chicago, right?
Yeah.
Just Pearly things. You helped him get an apartment after you moved him in your damn house. Why is you up here on these people internet lying? Why is you lying, Pearly things?
She was in the suburbs of Illinois.
Right.
I think like Huntley or some shit.
How'd you actually start talking to her? And for the record, we are talking about Pearly things in case anybody's not sure. Yeah.
She when I blew up on TikTok, I was just scrolling on my For You page and I just seen she had made a video like shooting her shot at me.
Really?
Yeah, she was like, "Oh, this nigga." Well, she ain't said that.
Not
she
publicly.
Like,
yeah, man. She wanted to give me that. She wanted to give me that coochie, dog. hey, Pearly thing wanted to give me that coochie, dog. I'm talking about she seen me on TikTok, but she wanted to throw that stuff on me. Why? Shout out to Lady D Super Chat for the $20 super sticker. Thank you for supporting the show, Lady D. Lady D, thank you, Lady D. Shout out to all the supporters out there, man. I'm reading all super chats and cash caps and PayPal. I'm reading all. That's what I'm reading tonight. That's all I'm reading. That's all I'm reading. Y'all don't want to hit the like button. Shout out to the 55 people hit the like button and the 2 people hit the dislike button. I wish all y'all $4 million in your life.
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Lady D for the super sticker, the $20 super sticker, where she get the big light. Shout out to her, man. She sent a super sticker of a Shiba dog in samurai armor waving a banner saying #1. That's right. That's what it said. Let's get back to this hoe.
She like, "Oh, Angry actually look kind of good or whatever." So that's like how we start talking.
Really?
Yeah, I just randomly seen a video.
And was she big yet, or was she still kind of in the beginning stages of her career?
She wasn't necessarily big, but she had a lot of viral moments.
Right, okay.
Because she would like show off like her parents' mansion and shit like that.
Right.
So,
and so you go and link with her and just hit it off?
Yeah, for sure. Like before we even started dating, like 2-3 days after we met, she let me stay at the crib.
Really?
Why they whole line? Why she lying?
Like 2-3 days after we met, she let me stay at the crib.
Really?
She let me stay at her parents' crib, and her parents like was completely fine with it. I'm like, what the?
Wow, that's
even he like what the hell? Even he like, man, these people weird as hell. These people dumb as hell. Man, I'm finna F the shit out this hoe. Man, I'm finna raid their refrigerator. These people weird as hell. Even he talking bad about her.
Yeah.
And so, what was she on at that time? Because it's like I've kind of seen her go through this crazy transformation where.
Okay, that's it for that. I just want to show y'all that, man. She lying. She was lying the whole time. She was lying the whole time. Here we go.
It was just, I was with my boyfriend at the time. He's a good guy. Stop calling him a homeless bum. He wasn't, but I don't know why you guys say that, but it wasn't true. I hate that. Poor guy, he's getting dragged through the mud, and he was a good guy, good person.
Man, that man don't like you. That man never liked you. That man needed a place to stay. You dummy. He needed a place to stay, and he needed some coochie. And you gave him everything. How in the hell he went homeless when he said you even helped him get a damn apartment?
But anyways, we're together, and this woman, you know, she was a black woman. She said something really slick to me. And I'm going to be honest, I really can't remember what it was. So, you know, maybe you won't think this story's credible. Take this or leave it. I just remember my boyfriend at the time was like, I can't believe she said that. And it was just like a thing. But I didn't really care. You know, I just keep on going. Now,
at this point, she a liar. See, this is what I do with people. At this point, she just a damn liar. I don't believe damn near hardly anything she gonna say after this. This is how I treat people. When you just blatantly tell lies and you get caught up in your lies, this what I'm trying to tell. This is how I am. Don't be lying. See, this the no cap crew over here.
No Cap-tivity.
Now we know she a lie. Now we know she a damn liar. That's why it ain't good to be lying all the damn time. Just lying for no reason. This shit on the internet.
And when we were together, there's a lot of comments on the video from like black women in particular, just talking about how, just how I was like, they didn't like the interracial stuff. Like that was, it's always white men and black women that just, they can't let that love story happen. It's like basketball, football, it's like athletes and white women, a love story. Streamers and white women, a love story. Black streamers and white women, a love story. Black athletes and white women, a love story. Black YouTubers and white women, a love story. And then it's like the groypers. Ah! It's like the black women. Ah! The crash out. Do you know what I mean? Like that's the crash out. But regardless, I end up, I'm good along. Thank you for the $20 super chat, keeping it real. He was not a he was like one of the best TikTokers in the country at the time.
Man, that man was homeless. Stop.
Oh my God, it's just.
And he had just went viral right before that. He was. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. It's like, you help a guy get an ID. It was an ID. It was a paperwork issue. Ow. Ow, I hit my hand. Okay, whatever. I'm getting too into it. So anyways, I ended up going to England, and I make a lot of pals. You guys, at my birthday party when I was in England, I think it was like 85%.
Can I tell y'all something? This how I know this lady dumb. This how I know she dumb and she lie a lot and she don't even know the stuff she be saying. As far as your living situation, somebody write it in the chat. If you don't have an ID and you're on your own 9 times out of 10, you are what? Somebody put it in the chat. If you're on your own and you don't have an ID, 9 times out of 10, you what? If you don't even have no damn ID. If you had to help him get an apartment and move him in your house and he don't have no ID and he on his own, 9 times out of 10, you what? What do you need to get an apartment? What did he need to get an apartment? This lady dumb as hell. And she's sitting up here telling these lies. And I'm really insulted because she think black people is dumb for real. Thank you, Jalen. Thank you, Jalen.
No captivity.
No ID equals no job equals homeless.
No captivity.
So can we just move past this, please? Sloth from the Goonies. Can we just move past this?
Black people. And I'm not saying this to, be like the white girl that says I have black friends, because I have white friends too. I'm pretty easy to get along with, I think, so shockingly. But what I want to show is that when I went to England, I never saw that kind of thing. My staff was mostly black. My friends were, maybe not all, but like a good percentage of them. And I just didn't care about that kind of thing. That was until I had Nick F on my show. Now, Nick F comes on my show. And
she's talking about Nick Fuentes. Just say his whole name. She's talking about Nick F. No, say Nick Fuentes. She's still treading thin lines with Nick Fuentes. She don't even want to say his whole name. Say his name. Nick Fuentes.
I do an interview with him, and I understand why people have their opinions on him. But at the time, I was a very free speech platform, and I felt like if, I want to have a 3-hour conversation with somebody, I don't see what's wrong with wanting to do that. And a lot of men kind of start doing, black men in particular, start doing what women do, which is tone policing. And essentially, tone policing is trying to control speech and the conversation so you don't say information that offends people.
Yeah, only black people. Yeah, it's just black people tone police. Yeah, it's all about black people now. Yeah.
So after I had him on, there were parts.
If y'all noticed, she was calling herself best friends with black men. Now she's throwing black men up under the bus too. She's throwing black men up under the bus too. She been like this, y'all. And we've been saying this over here, right here on this platform.
No captivity.
The interview that people were offended by. And I remember during this time, someone I honestly considered him a really close friend of mine. We had done a show together for 1.5 years, and I would have considered him a friend. I had left the country because I was having a really hard time with the backlash. I went to Italy, and I was just having
She finna cry?
I'd never been canceled like that before, and it was just a lot the first time it happened. So I left the country, and when I'm there, I see a video scheduled from this co-host of mine who I considered a friend called The Truth About Pearl. And in that video, he accused me of stuff I never did, like trying to take footage of black people and hold it over their heads because of whiteboard video. He accused me of giving people slave contracts. He accused me of calling it having a colonial mindset. And it was, honestly, guys, I was so hurt. I really just, I don't think I've ever, this is the top 5 most surprised and hurt I've been by someone in my life. Followed by that, another YouTuber that I considered a friend, he had been calling me, basically kind of pressuring me to, I can't remember what the exact conversation word for word on the phone, but I had not addressed the controversy I was involved in, or like having the guy on the show. I didn't really know how to do it. I was getting a lot of different inputs and insights at the time, telling, and I remember I was doing a panel show trying to ignore it, and I get a text that says, I can't stop the bleed. I got to stop the bleeding. And this YouTuber threw me under the bus for clout. He took and it was just like the way he did it was mean. Like, he was taking old photos of me, like personal photos that had been put out of me, like of me and my friends, and using them in the thumbnail. Like, it wasn't like there was a picture of me and one of my friends that someone pulled from like an old Facebook, or maybe, it wasn't a picture that I had willingly put out to the public. He's using it on his thumbnails. He accused me of making fun of his cancer, which I didn't do, but the way he edited the clip made it seem like I was. That's the best way I could describe it.
I don't want to hear this shit. Hold on, let me fast forward.
I was so pissed at the time, but I was hurt. I was so hurt. I never thought, I never thought they would do that to me, like, ever. On top of that, sorry, it actually makes me sad sometimes to think about this stuff. So this should have been a short summary, but there was like 2 or 3 people behind the scenes that did it too. And it was just like really, really sad, and again, it wasn't that every black person I knew did it. I mean, there was plenty that stuck by me. Blessing, Doug MPA, so I'm not pretending that every single black person did it, right? But sometimes the Joker is made. I wasn't born like this. And in all honesty, having these like conversations they might help me short term, but long term, these don't help me. I mean, I live in an interracial society. It doesn't really help me to not know, like, if a black person seen the wrong clip. I could just go dunking on women forever. But I think this conversation, it is important to have. So the last show I talked about how see, I get a little emotional. I get a little sad about this.
Give a damn.
I really do, because
shut up.
I just never thought that would happen. Now, I want to talk about what tends to happen when you work with black people and white people and you put them together. Black people, and also women, I'd like to say women, if you're a woman and watching this, you really should also watch this. There is just a basic decorum and lack thereof that is lacking. I call it How to Not Be a Bitch, and Lila Rose should watch this too, and I might do a show on that tomorrow for her. Actually, I want to finish. I'm going to go into that later. So anyways, I end up doing this debate, and now apparently, I think I'm going to react to the part of the show from yesterday and talk about where we're kind of lacking from this show, or 2 days ago. I don't know why you would have a conversation with somebody that you hate. I really don't understand it. I really don't understand.
Now, this right here, what Pearly is about to say, just brother Pearly, that's what y'all saying in the chat, so I'm gonna say it too. This right here, what brother Pearly is about to say, I actually agree with it. I actually agree with what brother Pearly about to say.
I don't know why you would have a conversation with somebody that you hate. I really don't understand it. And what tends to happen, women do this especially also. They never give you the benefit of the doubt. And when I did this panel, the women that were offended are assuming that I am intending to offend them. White people, we have a tendency to give people the benefit of the doubt.
Oh my God.
To the point that this is taken advantage of.
This when it get ridiculous, man. White is right, isn't it? That's what they want you to believe. White people give people the benefit of the doubt. We always give people the benefit of the doubt. We white people, we give people the benefit of the doubt, see. So explain all of these racial profilings and senseless police killings and senseless police shootings against black folk. But white people give black folk the benefit of the doubt. Come on.
No captivity.
Explain all of the hatred towards black folk from white folk just because of the color of their skin. Explain Trayvon Martin. Explain Sandra Bland. Explain Breonna Taylor. Explain George Floyd. Freddie Gray. White folk give black folk the benefit of the doubt.
White assuming that I am intending to offend them. White people, we have a tendency to give people the benefit of the doubt to the point that this is taken advantage of.
Bullshit.
We have a tendency to say they didn't mean it like that. That's called good faith, assuming good intent. White people have a tendency to feel like it's okay to be taken advantage of sometimes. We like feeling useful. We don't mind doing things at times and getting nothing in return.
Ahmaud Arbery. What's the little kid that got shot in the park? Yeah, but white people always give the benefit of the doubt. We got ICE chasing down Hispanics and locking up legal citizens. It's a such thing. It's called driving while black. Super chat. Shout out to Shiesty Avengers Ashton in the building. Thank you for your super cap, for the $5 super cap. Shiesty Ashton said, Pearl did 1,000 of hours hanging with us, Freezy. I ain't finna let you use the race car on her.
No captivity.
Yes, I think she's using the race card on us right now. Shout out to Ashton. So do like Ashton said, yes, thank you, Tamir. Tamir, thank you. Thank you, Queen Sigma. Yeah, and the list goes on and on. Do like Ashton did and support the show by sending a super cap, aka super chat, or cash cap, aka cash app to $freezing no cap. That's $freezing no cap. You can see it up top to your right. Let's go.
Knowing your place. Imagine being a recently enlisted and going to a military veteran and telling them how to do their jobs better. After, now I'll react to it in a bit, the host of this panel came onto my stream and said, Pearl, you could be such a good YouTuber if you just did X, Y, and Z. Well, you have 5,000 subscribers. I don't.
She talking about fatty, man. Damn. Now she talking bad about, ooh, damn. Damn.
To be like, I've been on Pierce Morgan.
Just Pearly things. Brother Pearly, you got, what she got, like 2 million subscribers? Less than 2 million subscribers? I've checked out some of her live streams lately. I haven't checked her. I haven't been checking her out. I don't really check her out lately. But I've checked her out. This lady got damn near 2 million subscribers. And when she go live, she have 300 or 400 people watching her. And she up here acting like she hot shit. And they always want y'all to buy into that subscriber supremacy. This lady got damn near 2 million people and have 300 people watching her. Brother Pearl, it's over, Brother Pearl.
Doing nice things and getting nothing out of it. Oh, wait, I read that one already. If you were better, you would be better. Again, we don't feel the need to even really talk about our accomplishments usually. Obviously, I'm an exception right there. But again, we like to let our results just speak for themselves. We don't think we're entitled to people's time or money. If we are engaging in an argument, we have a tendency to just walk away rather than just take the disrespect. We're not going to come back at you.
She's just describing good old white folk right now, y'all. And y'all know what she's doing is she's catering to her white audience. She's doing it in real time. She's switching over. She's trying to get white people to support her, and she's trying to utilize her whiteness. She's trying to utilize her whiteness. Like she's done with black people. Now she's trying to take advantage of her whiteness by putting black people down. White people do it, and black coons, house ninjas do it.
And dear motherfucking house niggas. Yeah, motherfucking house niggas. Mad because everybody else don't want to be no motherfucking house nigga like you.
They all do it. Because they look at you as low-hanging fruit. I've been told y'all this. Super chat. Shout out to Shiesty Acid again for the $2 super cap. He said, let's debate this. I want the link. Well, it's going to take more than $2, Shiesty Acid. I'm going to tell you that. But much love to you, Ashton. Much love, dog. Yeah.
Not going to insult you. We just say, hey, we're going to go and deal with adults that are respectful. You are not passionate. A lot of times black people and women, they both say that they're passionate. No, you're not. You're rude. Smiling is not disrespectful. It's actually a sign of us disarming you. White people, we have a tendency to be not be emotional, just a matter of fact, except for our women. I mean, I could talk about white women all day. Oh, I could. Okay, so we're going to react to the last show, and we're going to talk about where this basic decorum is missed. Okay, so I'm going to respond now. You feel free, Doug MPA, to... All right, we got a $10 super chat, a token of my gratitude. It's like, okay, Pearl's autistic. If you think I'm autistic, why are you here? And that
somebody in her chat called her autistic.
That's what I mean. It's like, now you're banned. It just doesn't. All right, let's see. Like a white person would just say, "Well, I guess we have different views," and turn off the camera. Okay, here we go.
This is crazy. Here we go.
Hello. How you doing, Pearly?
I'm good. How's it going? So that was good. He started off, and I'm going to put this, basic decorum. How are you? That was good.
I'm trying to stay black and die.
So, apparently, Ilkan Ali and CJ with his happy ass, they came to her show, I guess trying to make amends or clean it up or trying to get her to understand, why he said what he said. I just think this is a bad look. I don't think Ilkan Ali should have followed her to her platform. They should have just let her leave. But what you're doing is you're playing into her ego and you're allowing her to say the things that she says further. I think this was a bad look coming on her platform after she basically disrespected your platform and she dropped down and she left. I don't think they should have went there. But look at this dude. CJ is just so happy. Look at it. He's just happy as hell. He's just so happy.
Let me make a proper introduction first, okay, of just the timelines of things that's happened before you ever even got on the panel. You were probably one of the most supported people by the black men. I won't say black women. I know.
Okay, so this is where he goes off the rails. he thinks he has the authority to lecture me on anything. I mean, this is, he starts it, you know, I was like, that was good, the basic decorum. And now his solution was, Pearl left because of disrespect, and let me further disrespect her by lecturing. Lecturing. Tone policing and nagging. That's what women do. Women lecture, tone police, nag. That's not what men are supposed to do.
So basically, she's calling Ilkan Ali a woman right there. She's saying he's feminine, he's a woman. This is why I said it was a bad look. He should have never showed up on her platform. She's arrogant. She's racist at this point. We already know she's racist. She's arrogant. And yes, you can be effing a black man and still be racist. Yes, you could be a white woman effing a black man and still be racist. Yes, you could be a white man effing a black woman and still be racist. Yes. For the slow people in the back.
Black women try to tear you apart. I cannot deny that at all because of information you do share. But white women try to tear you apart. Women in general try to tear you apart. You've been somebody a lot of people have been supported before you even came on a panel. When you came on Anton Daniels' panel maybe 2-3 years ago.
See, now the lecturing, you see my face, I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. And, you know, the politeness in me still let him talk. A lot of hosters would just cut him. I am the authority on this show. That's how it works. If you start a show, that you're the authority on the show. And then if you don't like it, you go to a different show.
Did y'all see that? Did anybody catch that? Now, see, what I said earlier, it's coming back full circle now. Now she's saying she's the authority on her show and she can do what she wants to do and she can run her show how she wants to run it. But see, this is what I was telling y'all. When she was on Fatty and Ilkan Ali show, when Ilkan told her, listen, we're not talking about black fatigue right now, which I don't even know why they're talking about black fatigue the way white people mean it in the midst of a white person. I don't even know why you want to talk about that right in the midst of them anyway, but so be it. When Ilkan told her, this is not what we're talking about right now, she should have respected that. Because why? They are the authority on their show. But what does she show them? She don't respect them. She didn't respect them, and she still don't respect them till now, to this day. But what is she saying about her show? She's saying she is the authority on her show, and you ninjas gonna do what she tell y'all to do. Did y'all see that? Did anybody catch that?
You know,
black women would say, "Oh, Pearly racist, Pearly racist." Men came out to your defense big time. I wanted the men that came out to your defense. I say, hey, Pearly is not racist. I don't support that. Y'all are mad because she's.
Oh my God, Ali. Ali, come on, man. Why did you go to her defense and why is you saying this on a public live stream, dog? Come on, bro. Why did you defend her in the first place? What's wrong with these ninjas, man? You defended Ali. You defended Brother Pearl. You defended Brother Pearl. What's wrong with black men? Where's your dignity? Where's your gumption? Is clout really that serious? Is clout really that serious? Come on, dog.
And factual information. The problem is,
like, I just went on another smaller channel today. I can't remember, what is the channel name, Doug MP? I don't know what the channel name is. I don't want to say the connection because I don't know if that's public, but I went another channel today. And I didn't go in guns blazing, like taking over the whole show. It's like the basic decorum. You read the temperature of the room.
What's going on, Tequila? Great to see y'all.
You like, when he just starts nagging, tone policing, lecturing.
And I was stand corrected as well too. I told you we do the Black Fatigue show, but on the next one because that was already done.
He didn't. So then he proceeds to gaslight and lie. Before the show started, which is when you would have to tell me that was not discussed. That was not discussed.
But I probably didn't tell you beforehand. I apologize for that. But one thing I'll never that you know that men will.
Okay, so then he admitted it. So again, what he could have said. Okay, I'm gonna give him a point for that.
Dudes need to learn how to grab their nuts, man. Like real talk, man. Especially black dudes. Black men need to learn how to grab their damn nuts. Grab your nuts. Bitch, I didn't tell you before. I'm telling you now, bitch. I ain't got to explain to you. And we paid you too. What I'm explaining for? Man, black dudes need to learn how to grab their nuts. Why we always got to... Why y'all get soft, especially in front of white zaddy? I'm just saying, though. Grab your damn nuts. Stop explaining all the damn time. That's your damn platform.
Is when the conversation just goes to race, when we're having a conversation about women in general, that's something that threw the whole panel left. That person who came on my...
Listen, I don't know if it's just me, but Jess Pearly Things is dropping her nuts way more than the men right now. Jess Pearly Things dropped her nuts way harder than the dudes, man. Real talk.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm just saying, that's how it looked to me. She laughed on Fatty Them show. She did what she wanted to do. She talked about what she wanted to talk about. She said bye and dropped down. Then she talking shit right now. Then y'all follow her to her show. Man, that lady dropped her nuts way. That lady dropped her nuts harder than y'all did.
Was talking too much. I agree with you, right? We need to control that. And we need to moderate a little bit better. I don't agree with that. But if I sat on a Muslim man and woman's table, Jewish man and woman's table.
Okay, so again, this is his. You are not communicating in the think about this again. This is the equivalent. This is the equivalent of an infantryman going up to a general. And look, I don't mean to, but you again, this is him assuming he has the authority to tell me the correct way to talk. The audacity. And again, white people, I'm not going to get angry at this. I'll just say, let's just communicate no more. And it's like the women. It's like
now she telling all white people. She's sending out a public service announcement. She telling all white people, stop dealing with these ninjas. Leave these ninjas alone, white folk, my white brothers and sisters. I'm with y'all now. I'm back on the white side. I'm with y'all. Let's stop talking to these black ninjas. The only people we gonna deal with is the black coons and the house ninjas. We gonna use them.
Have you ever said, okay, women, you keep fighting me, you keep telling me you don't like me, and I do all this stuff wrong. Let's just stop talking. We'll just stop communicating. This can be over forever. Let's end the torture. Do you know what I mean? It's like, okay, just go be gone. But you came over here where I can talk however I want.
Wow.
No Cap-tivity.
Do you see it? That's why I said they should have never came over there. Never.
Because, again, I tried to communicate on your show. He didn't like how I was communicating. And I said, hey, if you can't take it, I can go. And then they start crashing out on me. So I said, I'm really going to go now. I don't feel the need to go back and forth. Black women still do have herpes. They do. They do. But again, I cannot stand how emotionally incontinent they are. Doing evangelical preacher voice isn't persuasive. Yeah, I know. Here's another one. Blacks and Branks respect Irish and Italian mobsters in the Northeast and Anglo prison gangsters. Lecture me, and it's like, and I just think this is like something that black people should learn. You could imagine if he came up and this is what he said. If he said, Pearl, I am so sorry for how, by the way, his co-host was extremely disrespectful towards me.
This is what black people can learn. This lady is so racist, man. This lady is so racist, and she's been like this. So when I asked the question, was it a mistake for the black manosphere to endorse this woman? Yes, I'll answer for them. Just because they don't want to outright, uniformly answer it. Yes, it was a big mistake. A big mistake, man.
And he had a mute button. And if he said, Pearl, I'm so sorry for the way they treated you. This won't happen again. We'll make some adjustments moving forward. Can we patch it up and just move on? They'll never do it. It's the pride. White people were very forgiving.
White people are very forgiving. Do y'all see the conceitedness? That's why when the Most High God rained down on these people, it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. When they reap what they sow fully, it's going to be so bad. Just the arrogance and the conceitedness. It's just, it's sickening. It's sickening. And this lady been like, make no mistake about it, she ain't just got like this. She been like this. Even when she was coming on y'all black ass panels and stuff.
No Cap-tivity.
Even when she was coming on y'all panels, she been like this.
Anyways, Asian man, woman's table, they're not going to let no other race of man or woman come on that table and just blatantly go there disrespectfully. I didn't even say if you're wrong or not. It's the fact that, especially when you're laughing, it's one thing if I say, hey, Pearl.
Now, again, black people perceive smiling and laughing as disrespect. I quit. I can't smile now. I can't smile. I mean, go fuck off. Like, that's just how I feel about it. And here's the challenge on these shows. I'm a woman. My voice does not carry. I am not the kind of person that can talk like this and say, shut the fuck. Like, it's not who I am. God, but every day I think maybe I need to develop like a deep voice.
If I want to speak about injustice, I go, hey, Pearl, there's a lot of injustice that's happened in law enforcement.
Now remember, by the way, he told me before the show started this was going to be black fatigue.
And, I know I could say something like white men. White men are trafficking kids. Ha, 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 laughing. And why you date white men? If I'm saying it in bad faith, it can come off as if I'm blatantly just trying to disrespect white men. But if I'm having a conversation.
Assuming I'm bad faith. That's implying. So again, this is what he's doing. He's saying, you're not talking right. You are bad faith. I'm so fatigued. Yeah, black people, you guys just keep fatiguing me even more. Like, it's like I'm fatigued out. We look at the way white people get back is we don't do anything. We just walk away.
You going back and forth, and I'm saying, hey, Pearl, I understand white men can be a certain way, but in this country, millions of women and children are trafficked. It's the intent of going straight there. When we had that black fatigue conversation
Right, yeah. But the challenge is you're telling me we're talking about black fatigue. So I'm coming in thinking that this is the topic. And
Did I tell you?
And now watch him lie and gaslight. I'm like, oh my God. And it actually pissed me off more when I read the messages. I'm this close to releasing them. Our messages, yes, you did.
Did I tell you?
Anybody give a damn about them messages?
On the next one, did I not tell you that?
No.
On Instagram,
not tell. So this is what he did. This is how he's lying right there like a woman lies, bruh. As I started talking about it and the women got mad, then he sent me a message saying not to anymore. Like, do you see how deceptive that is? Do you see? Then he continues to lie and gaslight more. All he had to do was apologize. And I told him this is why black people will never get ahead. They just can't apologize. And do you know what?
Let me tell y'all something, man. All my brothers and sisters out there, y'all stop listening to these crackers, man, when they say y'all ain't gonna never get ahead. Stop listening to these white folk. Stop listening to these black coons, man.
And dear motherfucking house niggas. Yeah, motherfucking house niggas. Mad because everybody else don't want to be no motherfucking house nigga like you.
Stop listening to these people talking about y'all ain't gonna never get ahead. Stop feeling like you can't unify and collectivize with a brother like Freezy, a real brother like Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
That's street smart and intelligent and savvy. Stop thinking that there aren't people in your race that's like that. Stop listening to white folks telling y'all not gonna get ahead. As if that what they say is the final word and the end all be all. Don't be like these black coons out here.
Actually a good faith person. So when he brought this up, I'm thinking, did I say something different? And then I read through the messages and I'm like,
shout out to CMC in the building. What's up, CMC?
Bruh. As a black man, I'm shocked how much black men defend black women. It's ridiculous. Like I did that. And white women have it at a pretty decently high rate too. It's like 1 in 6, okay? Like I'm not even saying we don't have it too. But like they really have it, you know. No, you said the next topic is black. And then he said that.
No,
so.
I said that. Hold on. Watch, let me show you.
Oh, this made me so mad. There's nothing I hate more than being gaslit. And by the way, you know, all he had to do was apologize.
Game-wise DJ, what's up, bro?
All he had to do was say sorry.
This hoe wants somebody to kiss her ass so damn bad.
No Cap-tivity.
See, all he had to do was apologize to me. White pearly things. This hoe wants somebody to kiss her ass so damn. That's why, let me tell y'all something. That's another reason why these low-class, dumbass white folk come to y'all spaces. You know why? Cause in real life, they have low self-esteem. That's why she moved that dude in, that ninja in, after 2 days of meeting him. She got low self-esteem. So they come over to your side to tell y'all, hey, I'm white, expecting y'all to kiss their ass. That's why they come over here. Cause they feel like they're better than you as a white person, and they feel like you need to kiss their ass and cater to them. They feel like this is a space that they can finally get catered to and made to feel important. And guess what y'all do? Guess what y'all do? Make them feel important. That's what y'all do. And then we get these results right here. We have to deal with this bull crap.
Maybe we had a misunderstanding.
You could go through it, but no, he lied about me, gaslit me, and now is blaming it on a misunderstanding. Bruv.
You said I thought we were talking, and it could be a cultural barrier. I said I thought we were talking about black fatigue. I said that's next one. This was already planned. Next.
I'm gonna find the message. Oh, I hate it when people.
Man, shut the hell up.
Super chat.
Oh, shout out to TTT Kill in the building. I appreciate you for the $10 super cap. They said, unfortunately, I blame a lot of black simps for reigniting this Karen's platform. Jason Black destroyed her YouTube career 2 years ago, yet them spineless losers kept co-signing this Neanderthal. I agree with that. No Cap-tivity. I totally agree with that. Shout out to TTT Kill in the building. Thank you. I totally agree with that. Jason Black did an excellent job of taking her down, and guess what ninjas did? Brought her right back just for a little clout and a little fame, and then put some money in her pocket too, more than likely. Make sure y'all support the show like my mans in them. I appreciate y'all. Let's get it. If you want your comments read and highlighted, if you want your voices to be heard from the chat, send a super cap, aka super chat, or a cash cap to $freezing no cap, $freezing no cap, or PayPal. The PayPal is no captivity with freeze. No captivity with freeze without the Y. I appreciate you. Thank you.
This. I hate it when people know what you're talking about. Relationships, black fatigue. So, and this is what I mean. You guys are just exhausting me more. It's so intellectually dishonest. No, Fatty, I don't want to talk to you. I mean, like, and this is.
God.
This is, I mean, like, and this is this.
This is so bad, man. This is so bad. So Fatty is in her chat. Fatty is in her chat telling her to drop the link. Fatty, why are you doing this, man? It's really, I'm telling you the truth, it's really screaming desperation. And I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I can really go in right now. Like I could go in, I could use this as an opportunity to go in on Fatty, because I remember when I went through it, when I had my little tiff with Anton Daniels and they took that opportunity. I'm not gonna do that to them, because I'm gonna show them how you supposed to handle situations. I'm not gonna exploit Fatty, but at the same time, this is a bad look. Why are y'all chasing this woman to her platform? Not one time, but twice. Why y'all keep trying to run this lady down? And she just straight up just shitting on y'all. Why? I just don't get that.
I want to talk to you. I mean, like, and this is the crazy thing. It's like, I don't want to talk. Why would I want to talk to you? Like, Ilkid, screen record it and release it. I'll give you my permission. I'll give you my permission. You could screen record, but you better screen record the entire thing. No, and this is the other thing black people do. They say they're running when they're so unlikable and unpleasant that we don't want to talk to them.
Fatty wrote in the chat, so you're running now. What is that? What did he write? Where is it at?
Don't want to talk to them. They're so unlikable and unpleasant that we don't want to talk to them. Like, I mean, see what I'm saying? Like, it's like, you are so incredibly unpleasant. Talk to them.
Where is it at? What did you write?
They say they're.
Oh, so you're running. Why, Fatty? Why are you doing this, bro? Why are you doing this, Fatty? And I don't respect this. I don't respect this at all. You know what you should have been doing, Fatty? You should have been keeping them fatty files like you've been doing for everybody else. Fatty, you should have been keeping them damn fatty files that you be having on everybody else. You should have had some fatty files on Jess Thingy Thing, brother Pearly. Instead of running her down like this. Fatty, you done got soft, dog. Fatty, you done got soft, bruh. Damn.
Running. When they're so unlikable and unpleasant that we don't want to talk to them. Like, I mean, do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's like you are so incredibly unpleasant to talk to that we say, okay, we're going to do our own show over here and then we can just never talk again. It's so great. I did say that's why blacks today can't get ahead. See, that's another thing black people do. A black person in her chat didn't like what she said when she said that's why black people will never get ahead. Now she's gonna gaslight black people. Say, see, this is what black people do. I did say that, yeah, but this is what. Watch this. Use information to try to paint you as racist, and to be honest,
no, bitch, you racist, bitch. You racist.
This one here for the thug.
You racist. You ain't nobody damn mama. Listen, you ain't nobody mama. Wow, you think I'm finna let a white bitch tell me, a white bitch that moved a ninja in after meeting him 2 days and started beating the brakes off of him and started giving him some coochie after 2 days and moved him into her parents' house. You think I'm finna let your trailer trash ass tell me about me? Huh? You think I'm finna let you tell? Wait, where is it? You think I'm finna let your crazy, slow ass tell Freezy about Freezy? A woman that moved a ninja in her house, a homeless ninja. A homeless ninja in her house after meeting him 2 days and you moved him in your parents' house and was effing him in your parents' house and sucking his DICK after 2 days? And you mean to tell me black people need to listen to you telling us that's why we're not gonna make it and we're not gonna be successful? Bitch, you got 2 million subscribers and only have 300 people watching your dumb ass. The hell wrong with this hoe?
that is why black people can't get ahead, because they lack basic decorum. You're trying to use that as a what do you say, like a gotcha? But I just said that, but that's what they do. I just want you to know they hold it over your head. If you say anything out of bounds, it's like forever. It's bad faith. And thank you for proving my point even further, like you're doing here.
One is black fatigue. So you might have thought that was the next topic.
Right, but I'm saying, putting up the show. Why would I think it's out of bounds to bring up race issues when one of the topics is black fatigue?
Because we're
And by the way, I'd like to say, the women dating criminals actually was so relevant on the topic because 50 Cent has a criminal record.
And shut your dumb ass up.
And who was the woman that dated him? A black woman. It's just so exhausting. It's so exhausting. I mean, and I'm going to help you guys out of the kindness of my heart. Why would that be out of bounds?
Because we didn't even get to that topic yet. So yeah, if I just started saying, if I just said, well, you know, white men known for supposedly being pedos or dealing with older women or trafficking, all those kind of things.
Shout out to Kills in the building. What's going on, Kills? Good to see you. Shout out to my brother Blaze in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Make sure y'all do what Blaze said and support the show. The cash cap is $Freezy no cap. Shout out to Blaze. What's going on, Blaze? Great to see you, bro. Let's get it.
Because I'm an adult. And that's the thing. It's like, I thought when you entered adulthood, it was sticks and stones can break my bones, but words will never hurt me. And I have to deal with adult men that are offended by words. I am a woman. I'm the one that's supposed to be offended.
You got offended when Jess asked you, so personally, do you like men Do you like violent men, Pearly things? Yo, you got offended. You got offended. And that's why this whole thing happened. Pearly things. Brother Pearl.
And they default to tone policing, nagging. Tone policing, nagging. Tone policing, nagging. It's like, are you men or are you women? I demand, I must be able to talk to you. Never again. Because you're not pleasant.
Damn.
I only talk to pleasant people. Yeah, that's it. You know, it actually doesn't have anything to do with race. But I've noticed that black people do it a lot. It's the lack of decorum and being a pleasant person to be around. That's what I can't stand. I cannot stand when I'm dealing with people that get offended over. Oh, thank God. He said, see ya. Thank God.
Oh, my God. This is bad, man.
Oh, my God. It's like, thank you, Jesus.
It's so bad.
Thank you. Oh, thank God. They're like, we'll leave. Yes. Anything. Why have a debate show? Why host things if you're going to get offended?
This is what I mean by just Pearly things. One thing I will give her credit for, when it come to dropping her nuts, she dropped her nuts way harder than Fatty and Ilkan Ali. She dropped her nuts way like this is what be so sad, man. Like, black people, you're somebody. God loves y'all. You're the chosen people.
No Cap-tivity.
Black folk, y'all are the chosen ones.
Over facts, data, and statistics. You know, I'm not coming in. You had a panelist literally call one of your other panelists a coon. And it was a slap on the wrist, but I talk about facts, data, and statistics, and I'm the bad guy. Like, that is blatantly disrespectful. You didn't kick her off.
No. So when Big Rick said he believes that people be using the facts and statistics.
Again, he could have said, hey, you know what? That's a good point. Maybe I should have kicked off the girl that called the guy a coon. Like, maybe benefit of the doubt.
Listen, you don't back that up. You went along with them. Yep, we can't use that. You literally, when he said that,
that's what I said. Black people are so used to being unpleasant amongst themselves, they think other races will take it. And we just walk away. It's so easy. It's so easy to walk away. We just say no, thank you. We can just not talk. And they're like, no, I must talk to you. No.
See what I mean?
Good. Like, it's a nuanced point.
See how she's setting it up? It's like she's telling y'all that the way they think of y'all. She's telling black folk the way she think of black folk, right? The way white people think of black folk. Like, we gotta talk to them. In order to be validated, we gotta talk to them, right? Look at this.
And they're like, no, I must talk to you. No, we're good. Like, it's a nuanced point. I've talked about it on the channel. Your first instance has got to be real life, right? You're going to be easily manipulated. Again, what they did, again, out of context, I've always said, you don't just take data.
Super chat. Shout out to Shiesty Aston for his $5 super cap. He said Pearl had 40 minutes to call Ali out on he lied and still didn't stand on she admitted white problems she admitted to. She right, the black community gone. Shout out to Ashton.
No Cap-tivity.
Ashton, you might want to send another super cap because you put some periods in the wrong place.
You also have to look at real life and make sure it matches. And then they'll take a thing and then say, oh, Pearl doesn't believe in facts. It's just like bad faith, Anyway, if anyone could put a study in your face and say this. But I could give you, when we're talking about black crime, I could give you real life examples. I could give you examples in the media, and I could give you facts, data, and statistics. If you don't have all three, I understand having a different.
Okay, so if you're talking about tough skin, why'd you want to kick people off when we bring them to make the show for you? We're bringing people.
They're again lying even further.
Shout out to my brother Nightish in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
What's going on, Nightish?
again, this one guy was talking, and this is the thing, they're so used to being bad faith, they don't even realize they're doing it half the time. I say, hey, I wanted to kick him off, this guy off, because he's monologuing. No, you said he was out of bounds, like da-da-da-da-da. And it's like, okay, if you're not going to believe anything I say, why are we talking? Let's just never talk again. Let's never talk again.
I'm gonna ask you.
Because
we set up a panel. Hold on, we set up a panel for you, like literally, so we can build with you. You're gonna kick the person who's literally the contrarian or going against what you're saying. You're saying have a tough skin.
We're talking the host, talking down, lecturing, nagging, tone policing. Yeah, and again, like white people, again, we just walk, and I think black people should know this, because there really is a lot of opportunity for black people out there. There really is. But if you guys can't have basic decorum, nothing's going to go your way. Like, this is just such unlikable behavior.
This lady showed very poor decorum on Fatty's show. But what she's communicating to y'all is she can do that because she's white, but y'all can't. Stay in your damn place. That's what she's telling y'all. Yeah.
Such unlikable behavior.
You want to kick the person off?
It's like, well, do you want an entertaining show, or do you want it to be boring? And I'm not trying to be rude, but I got to 2 million subscribers. I had debates 6 days a week. When you have someone that's not that entertaining over talking everybody, it's going to ruin the show.
That person
Bitch, you have 300 people watching you.
That person brought right now. Before you.
Now he's saying you don't know what you're talking about. Again, it's bad faith. I just want to argue with you. It could be, a pleasant person would say, you know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. I'll consider that next time.
Got on there, we had 500 people watching. Like, we are small. We have 5,000 subscribers on my channel. He has 2. When we get to 40, 100,000, 100 subscribers, our channel's gonna be completely different. Well, but that guy, let me finish. That guy is opposite of what your message is, and it'd be a perfect setup for you two to talk and you to make content off of it and clip it. You want to kick the person off that's gonna make a great show for you, but instead of doing that, you went to race.
Are you trying to tell Pearl about YouTube? You need to stop.
Yeah, because again, Doug, not all black people are like that. Has basic decorum. By the way, Doug MP, I put you in a link. If blacks are so unlikable and unpleasant, why do you date them? I know behind every girl that talks about this stuff is a girl that dated one, I'll tell you what.
I put a poll in the chat. Is Jess Pearly Things racist? Yes or no? I need everybody to participate. Vote on the poll, yes or no. Is Jess Pearly Things racist? Yes or no? Vote on the poll, the chat poll. It's in the chat.
Just basic decorum. Basic decorum. I know they always do. Like, you really.
Pearl's a genius, so you need to stop trying to tell Pearl about YouTube.
Let him have a conversation.
It's just the challenge is, and I'm not trying to be rude, but you have 5,000 subscribers.
Let me ask him. So he butted
there, he's talking over again. It's,
Hey, sir, if you want to have a conversation where there's not an echo chamber, which Pearl asked us not to have a echo.
I told you, streamers, black streamers, white women, we love. So
chamber. We hate echo chambers too. Why would you kick off the person who's going?
He just overtalks, nags, tone police.
Hey, this is bad, man. She making Ali look real bad, man. And I hate it for the brother, man. I'm just saying, like, this is Ali. You shouldn't even be up there talking to this hoe. I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. One thing. Have y'all noticed something about Freezy? Like, even Fatty, Fatty tried to kind of mock my situation with Anton. I ain't never reached back out. Not saying that I'm better than Anton or Anton better than me, but I got dignity, especially when I feel like, you did some old disrespectful shit. I'm not finna run you down. I'm not finna be emailing you, calling you, or nothing. No. Freezy can get it. Freezy gonna get it out the mud. I'm not afraid of that. Listen, you ain't gonna never see Freezy. Did y'all notice that about me? You never seen me do that. You never seen me like try to run somebody down, go back in their chat, try to, begging them for the link to get on the panel to talk to them so I can be seen again, cause I'm afraid that I'm losing clout and stuff. No, as a man, don't do that. Now, if you was the one in the wrong, okay, go seek out your brother and sister. But if you know you weren't wrong, why is you doing this? This is a bad look, Ali. This is a bad look, bro. I'm gonna just be honest with you. This is a bad look, man. And she's sitting up here just shitting on Ali, man. She's shitting on him. And I'm not making fun of Ali. I'm not talking bad about Ali. I just don't like this for the brother. I don't like this for Ali, man. This is bad, dog. Grab your damn nuts, bro.
Against what you're saying, so we have an actual conversation.
Because you can't have a conversation when someone's monologuing for 10 minutes. You can't, as this guy monologue. You can't do it. And so, no, I didn't even think this guy was disrespectful, but I'm like, we're never going to get to the point. He doesn't land planes. Like, in a good debate, you got to go back and forth. Like,
shout out to BATL. What's up, sis?
I just have a good knack for this. I did 6 shows with 10 people on it, 6 days a week for a year, and 2 years at 4 days a week. There's nobody that's done more panels than me. No, and I just said, like, if I'm giving you 3 hours of my time, which I don't have to give you.
Wow.
And I'm giving you advice on how to do it, I would just take it if I were you.
Wow.
One person filibustering.
You literally was saying he's out of bounds. It wasn't about him monologuing. It was you saying.
First message I sent. Oh my God. And you can't even argue with these people because they'll just find a way to twist their words. Because again, they're going in bad faith. It's not good faith. It's bad faith because he's.
These people. Do y'all hear the rhetoric? These people. Them. Shout out to Don. What's going on, Don? Is Jess Pearly Things racist? Please vote in the chat poll. It's in the chat, the poll. Cast your votes.
Assuming you're trying to lie. I'm telling you the reason that I wanted him off was because I wanted a good show and he was just talking too long and I got bored. I left. The first guy didn't defend me at all. Like, I was bored. And I didn't want to waste 3 hours of my time. No, but you really meant this. Now it's like I have to go down and defend why I really meant this. It's just, I mean, this is like talking to a woman. These black men are married to certain concepts. The black woman is God. Free all the criminals that didn't vote for Trump. And it's unfortunate because I really think if he could drop this whole white knighting, that he could have a decent show.
Wow.
Fatty has no talent. I mean, he's just not good. That he could have a decent show. Fatty has no talent. I mean, he's just not good. He could have a decent show. Fatty has no talent. I mean, he's just not good.
See what I mean?
This one here for the thug.
See what I mean? Fatty has no talent. But y'all giving this whole money. Y'all begging, y'all in this whole chat trying to run her down, begging her to give y'all the link. Trying to explain shit. Y'all explaining to this hoe. A hoe that moved a ninja in after 2 days and started sucking his D. What's wrong with y'all, man? What's wrong with
that he could have a decent show. Fatty has no talent. I mean, he's just not good. He has no talent. I mean, he's just not good. And the a decent show. Fatty has no talent. I mean, he's just not good. And the accusations against him, not great. This guy isn't actually bad.
See what I mean? But y'all ain't got to listen to Freezy, though. Y'all ain't got to listen to Freezy. Freezy don't know shit. Freezy don't know nothing. Your brother Freezy, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Don't even hit the like button over here. Don't do nothing. Don't listen to Freezy. Freezy just too radical. Freezy love God too much. He talk too much about God and stuff. Yeah, don't listen to Freezy. Just leave just leave me alone though. Ain't no way in hell I would have been on this whole show trying to run her down and explain to her on her live screen. Ain't no way in hell I would have been up there explaining away. Man, F you and damn you, hoe. We gonna keep it moving. I'm finna go get a black woman. I'm finna go get some more black people over here. It's okay to have white people on your show, but guess what? You gonna behave. You gonna behave though. I can tell you.
for the thug.
It ain't nothing wrong with having white people on your show, but you gonna behave.
No Cap-tivity.
Do anybody think white people will come over here on the No Cap crew on Freeze's show and act that? Do anybody think that they will come over here and disrespect my shit like that? Do anybody think that shit will happen over here? You can come over here. You can hit my link and we can talk respectfully. But do y'all think that would happen over here? And better yet, do y'all think Freezer gonna run them down and try to explain to them on their platform? Please come back. Please come back to Freezer. Please come back to me. Please come back to Freezer, please. I'm gonna tell y'all something. This is a lack of faith in God. This is what you get when you don't believe in the Most High God. When you put too much faith in man and not enough faith in the Most High. But I ain't gonna kill y'all with it.
But again, he just doesn't have the decorum and if he just didn't have the ego and didn't have this need to be right, he could maybe go far, but this is just not gonna go well for him.
He's out of bounds and he got on your nerves and you wanted to kick him. That's what happened. But the people who get on our nerves.
But see, he's saying, no, this is why he got on your nerves. Like, he knows better what got on my nerves. I'm gonna kill myself. It's like you realize you guys argue like women.
Damn.
To make the content is the people we're not trying to kick off unless they believe.
Totally fine if you want to have non-entertaining panels. It's totally fine, and that's just my opinion on it.
Can I say this? So
yeah, see, that's me saying, look, do it your way. See, this is me walking away. Do it more way. You win. You win. Can you leave me alone? Can you leave me alone?
Shout out to Zero in the building.
Pearl, are you running from me? No, you're just not very pleasant. You're just not. You're just not like you're just not pleasant for me to talk to. I haven't had a good experience. So I just no thank you. If I was to have him on, I would need. What I would need from him is just some. If I was to have him on, I would need. What I would need from him is just some basic decorum, and I don't think he can do it. I don't know if he can do
Let's
it.
fast forward. I can't look at all this shit.
If you said, hey,
I can't. It's too painful. I'm finna drop the link, y'all. Did CJ say anything?
has to work with a black American, and he asking them.
What is CJ up there for? What's CJ up there? Did he say anything? Hold on. Did he say anything? Hold on. Oh, there you go. Hold on. There you go.
Panel with 10
Let's see
people
what
in
he
YouTube. I just wouldn't.
So I would say Ilkan and Batty are great at running channels. I kind of agree with Pearl.
I got
it out here on your show. They're gonna speak up for themselves.
We
Yeah, Ilkan and Fatty are great at running channels, but I kind of agree with Pearl. Yeah.
No Cap-tivity.
But they can't help it, can they? But they gonna compliment you and shit on you at the same damn time, ain't won't they? They gonna compliment you and shit on you at the same damn time. Yeah, Ilkan and Fatty they're great at running panels, but I agree with Pearl though. Yeah. Y'all niggas ain't shit.
Andrew on there. We've had
Portugal.
Dusty all on my nerves, and you wanted to kick him. That's what happened.
You can't do that to him on this.
But he's over talking me. Okay.
He's over talking me. It's like Doug says 5 things, and then it's the playing the victim, right?
I ain't finna watch the rest of this shit. Hold on, man. Let me see. I ain't finna watch the rest of this shit. Oh, that's it, y'all. That's it, man. Yo, we finna drop the link, man. I want to talk about this. I want y'all total opinion. What do y'all think about Jess Pearly things, brother Pearly? Do y'all think she was wrong? Do you think she was right? Some people agree with her. I'm dropping the link. We about to open it up, the show. Speak now, forever hold your peace. Shout out to Wife School Podcast in the building. We dropping the link. I want to talk about the whole ordeal. Do y'all think that Fatty and Ali did the right thing by trying to? Do you think they was just protecting their best interest or self-interest when they followed her to her platform twice? Support the show. Support the show. Support the show. Especially my people, support this show. I love y'all. You can support the show. You can have your comments read and highlighted as well, especially if you don't want to hit the link and you just want your comments to be read from the chat. You can do it by either Super Cap, aka Super Chat, or you can do it by Cash Cap, which is $freezing no cap. That's $freezing no cap. Here it is right here. $freezing no cap. $freezing no cap. That's the Cash Cap. And the PayPal is no captivity with freeze. No captivity with freeze. The panel is open, y'all. Let's get it, man.
No Cap-tivity, won't let nobody hold me back, hold me down. No chains, no walls. I stand tall through it all. I never fall, yeah. Business will be handled. Weapons formed against me dismantled. In the dark, I am the candle. Come and get burnt if you wanna. We gon' see who really want it. Too driven to fall off it. Go till I'm all out of energy. Arsenal full of the remedies. As he's sitting on top like the answer is enemy. Leaving my pain in the memory. Me and the money got symmetry. A factor in these YouTube streets. Like, comment, subscribe to me. No captivity, won't let nobody hold me back, hold me down. No chains, no walls. No captivity, no captivity.
Yeah. You can't try me, no captivity. Freezing. I know it's hard to understand me. Respect me, to speak reality. I'm focused though, please don't ask where my mind be. It's about the community. Swing like slide. Was it appreciating the way that I like give you 50 shades of me? Hell no, I'm not a saint, but God bless me. No captivity, freezy, believe me out in these YouTube streets. No captivity, freezy, believe me out in these YouTube streets. I'm tripping that stick, keep my mind in tow. I'm cleaning my step, cause my tight is tight, so tight I can't guard. Another one smoking in, that's right, riding newly. That's good life is a movie. Who else can speak up on that? Ooh, ooh. They know you should like, comment, subscribe, it's all be. You can't try me, no captivity. Freezing, I know it's hard to understand me. Respect me, to speak reality. I'm focused though, please don't ask where my mind be. It's about the community. No captivity, freezy, believe me out in these YouTube streets. No captivity, freezy, believe me out in these YouTube streets.
Captivity. Shout out to my beautiful sister, Jess J in the building. I ain't act too much.
I hope I ain't messed up. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay,
I hear
cool.
you.
It don't sound weird.
No, you good.
Okay, cool. Nah, you ain't do bad at all. You actually did good.
I was trying to stay respectful, but it's only so much I could take, you know. And shout out to Rush Enterprise Starks in the building. What's up, Rush?
What up? Salute. What's poppin'?
Chilling. I'm gonna start with my sister, Just Jade. What's on your mind about this whole thing, sis? I mean, how did it all look to you? Just
it looked how it normally looks. Like a clown show. Like a circus. It looked like. It's funny to me though. I can't hold you. Like the shit is hilarious to me. But I mean it is what it is, right? Like I mean what I don't know what to be said about. I be trying to figure out who actually takes certain people serious, right? Like that woman, whatever the fuck that was, she was doing. Like, who actually take her serious? Like that woman is weird and goofy as fuck. Like you constantly attacking Black women because you had some type of arrangement with these people where y'all finna do whatever it is y'all do to get whatever profit y'all need to get. Like, what does that have to do with Black women? Like that ain't got nothing to do with us. Like, girl, leave us out of your business. It's funny to me. I just came up here because I definitely was curious about wanting to just sit and spectate and look at whoever was finna get up here and windmill. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know, I can't hold you. I really do think that there's some type of mental challenge, right? For people who can't seem to see the issue, right?
Yeah.
It's levels to this, right? When it comes to people like that individual, shout out to Brother Pearl, them explaining all this stuff, giving all these statistics and shit, trying to, like acting as if they're here to help and assist, and this entitlement and this need to show us the way and all that. I find it weird that, like, what she doing ain't new, right? As usual, it's the people that look like us that be giving passes for this weird
Yeah,
shit.
I agree with
That, like, that's what's funny to me, because it's like, y'all pathetic. What she doing ain't, like, there's nothing shocking about what that individual just did. The motherfucker was ready to holler, I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe.
Man, that's a good point.
Listen, child, anybody got time? But but motherfuckers don't learn. So if they keep playing stupid ass games, they're gonna keep winning stupid ass prizes. I don't feel no kind of way for people. Like, listen, this woman is up here spitting in people's faces, and for all I know, this could be a play with all these people. I have no idea. You feel me? But it's pathetic because people are willing to do whatever for profit, and some people really do just look at it as business. Like, they don't look at it past that. You know what I'm saying? And everybody limits is different, but it's certain games I don't play. And I said that in somebody else chat the other day. I don't care nothing about having conversations with people about remedial ass topics, and you asking about something that does not concern you, asking stupid questions. Like the other day, and I was in a chat, and there was a dumbass question about the typical why you could say the word and I can't say the word. Bitch, I'm not finna entertain you. Go play with your mama. Certain things I don't entertain, because every time they gonna play in your face. Every time. It never fails. So yeah, these progressives and all these people, that are so forward thinking, and yeah, man, listen, baby, I'm trying to be respectful, but F y'all. Y'all let people play in y'all face if y'all want to. They're gonna spit in your face every time. Now and I'm gonna say this because I know you got some more people on the panel, right?
Go ahead.
That shout out to that slow baby. Shout out to that slow baby on the panel, right? So I actually had an encounter with Slow Baby yesterday on somebody panel. And I don't feel no way about cussing that motherfucker out. Cause I'm allergic to hoe ass niggas. Listen. I don't feel no way. Cause I could sniff them out. And people like that are pathetic to me. I find people like
Who we
that
talking about,
very.
Jay?
I ain't talking about you, but when I'm done, I'll be done. So you can finish
No,
your
I'm just
mental
asking because I ain't.
Ashley, let her finish her point, and then you got to start. You got to speak too, Ashley.
What I need you to do though is let me finish, and then you can throw that ass in a circle when I'm done, okay? Because I'm going to bed soon, all right? Because I know you finna get up here and twerk that thing like it ain't no tomorrow, right? And that's cool. Do your thing, but that slow baby that was skinning and grinning, right? When she was saying that they was gonna separate, and it sounded like a breakup, right? It sounded like a breakup. Why don't we just end it all? Why don't we just end it all? Okay, cool. Slow baby was looking like he was ready to cry in the car. Like, no, don't end this, please. Like, look, come on, can we start over? Can we do this over? Like this nigga want to reset, But anyway, though, like I'm clowning and shit, but I do think it's a stark contrast, right? So, and I really don't call people names who I don't give a fuck about or don't have respect for. So that's why I continue to call him Slow Baby. He's obviously been hit upside the head too many times, and there's some CTE going on, and that's cool. It is what it is. We all got a journey. We all got challenges in life, right? So Slow Baby hopped up on somebody panel yesterday because we was reviewing a video where Sherelle popped off and lit his ass up like a Christmas tree, right? Anyway, the contrast of how he got up on that person panel, and let's be clear, I don't care. It's mutual combat. It's whatever, right? But the way he was talking about me and trying to drag me, it was hilarious. It was hilarious in comparison to how he sat up there licking up that white Yeti's asshole. Yeah, that shit is amazing to me, and I love it. I love it because they're gonna spit in your face every time. These people is pathetic, honey. But yeah, he told me I was old. Oh, are you a whore? Oh, you're an old, decrepit whore. And this, I'm talking about just craziness. He sat up there skinning and grinning like a motherfucking dancing monkey on that panel. These niggas is disgusting and have the audacity to think that they will be respected. It's fucking disgusting and comical. Shout out to the people on the panel in the chat. Y'all hit the like.
I think that when people heard me say on the show that it just seemed like Brother Pearly dropped her nuts more than the men, they thought I was just joking, but I was dead ass serious. I was dead ass serious. That's the only positive thing I can say about Brother Pearly. He dropped his nuts way harder than all you ninjas did. And he didn't give a fuck. And it was just sad why you guys had to run him down and explain and try to get him to come back. That right there, that whole scene was just it was a clear picture of where we are right now in today's society and why white people look at y'all the way they do. Not saying that you should care, but this is why Jess Pearly Things was up there talking cash shit. This is why she was saying stuff like, yeah, that's why, see, I done gave black people too many opportunities. I'm done with y'all. I cut the opportunity off.
Why don't we just end it all? Let's just end it all. Why don't we just end it all?
That's why she's talking like that.
Hard R's. I'm done with you hard R's.
The more you kiss their ass, the more they gonna talk like that. Shout out to Rush Enterprise Starts in the building. No Cap-tivity. What's going on, Rush?
Yo, salute. What's poppin'?
Rush, what's your initial thoughts with this whole madness, man?
Yo, before I start to expound on this situation, yo, that picture you put up is crazy.
What,
she
you
do
talking
kind of
about
look like
Brother
old
Pearl?
boy.
Hey, you guys.
That's Pearly Thing. Yeah. Go ahead, Rush.
Yo, my thoughts about this situation. I'm looking at the situation like, yo, she definitely know how to, I guess like, this is a new term. I guess y'all younger generation be using, but like gaslighting people. Like she definitely, you know what I mean, had a hand on that. I mean, of course, like I mean that's what most white niggas do. You know they they play the race card and try to bait niggas into to get ignorant. But that wasn't the case. I mean, even though Shorty tried to hold her own, I guess debating her or whatever within that stream. But that's what a lot of white matter of fact, I was on a panel today with a white butch coming off crazy trying to gaslight CT, and that's just what they do, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, more importantly than that's what they do, that's what we allow them to do. No Cap-tivity. And we just gotta stop doing that, man. Shout out to Mo Love. Super chat. Shout out to Mo Love for her $5 super cap. She said, Freezy and No Cap crew, hey, please show support and hit the like button. Shout out to Mo Love. No Cap-tivity. Shout out, thank you, sis. And also shout out to Bolo in the building, man. Bolo, shalom, bro. Shout out to Bolo. He said shalom, Freezy, panel, and chat. Go ahead and continue. Shout out to Robin Nim in the building as well. And everybody else that's coming on in. Go ahead, Rush. Finish your point.
Yeah, and you're right, man. A lot of times, our people will cater to, people that would. I don't think Shorty's racist, but I do think she do enjoy gaslighting black folks, man. Know what I mean? And you're right, man. A lot of times we would use our platforms to allow them to kind of like kind of kind of make us look crazy at times, man. But
Why you think she
yeah, man.
loves gaslighting black folk?
Yeah. I think she gets a thrill from it, And yeah, man, like just like how and shout out to Fatty and Ali, you know what I mean? It seems like, I know Ali didn't want to, go on like, the whole black fatigue thing, but you know, she stood 10 toes down and doubled down on it and kept at it, man, which I think was kind of unprofessional on her end, But like I said, man, this is what most.
I
Well,
disagree,
I ain't gonna say
Chiz.
most, but this is what they do, man. They get a kick out of us, over not overreacting, but reacting when they gaslight us to that degree. I mean,
Just for the simple fact that you said she likes to gaslight black people, in my book makes her racist.
No captivity.
If you just get a kick out of you white and you get a kick out of gaslighting black, that's racist to me. That's racist to me.
I wouldn't. I don't think she racist, bro, because she was dating
Why?
that
Cause she like
the
black
whole.
dick.
No, dating is
Is that why? Is that why, Russ?
Yeah, man, she be getting piped down, man. From y'all.
That don't mean that.
Yo, you
And that's
funny
what's
to
hilarious.
me,
Because you
man.
got ignorant people
Yo.
that means something. These niggas is fetishes out here, and they really think that means
Well,
something.
we know Master's
It
wife
never
been
fails.
getting
Half
black
of them,
dick
as
for
soon
a
as they
long
get
time.
mad, they gonna get to calling a motherfucking names, and all of us are child. Listen, they can play them stupid ass games, but they go to show you how remedial they are. Child, that
Listen,
woman playing in people's
Master's
face.
wife been like this black DICK. They been like that.
Nothing new. Nothing.
Yo, you mad funny.
I'm just being
That
honest with you,
still
bro.
plays.
Oh man.
I'm trying to catch y'all back up to speed,
But yo,
Yeah,
funny.
you
I ain't
know
know.
what's bad
I ain't know.
about
Old
you.
boy was homeless though. I thought he was popping.
Well, he had just went viral. According to him, he had just went viral, but he still did not have an ID. He still didn't really have nowhere to stay. He was like, he was staying in little stay-in lodges, the easy stays or whatever, but he was really homeless. And he said it on Adam 22's platform. He admitted it that she actually took him in and helped him get an apartment and helped him get his ID. He was homeless, bro. And she started effing him 2 days after they met. And he said she was sweating him because of his viral moments, So she's a clout chaser too, to the fullest.
But she worried about black women's vaginas.
That's a fact.
Right.
We got Ashton in the building. What's going on, Ashton? What's your initial thoughts, Ashton?
No captivity.
Are you there, Ashton?
Who's Ashton? Who's Ashton?
Ashton Weems.
Oh,
If he
Well,
on
he's
the
not
road, you
saying
think the
anything
signal
now.
might have
He's
went
off
out?
of mute, but he's not saying
Can
nothing.
you hear me, Freezy?
Yeah, I hear you now. Go
There you
ahead, bro.
go.
Go ahead.
I mean, I ain't heard nothing she said wrong. I can't lie to y'all.
Okay.
I own black women say we 99% dysfunctional, uneducated, don't graduate, bonds all the time, and take the percentages even higher. I can't be mad at what Pearl did. I'm sorry.
I want you to expound on that in 1 second.
Super chat.
Shout out to my YouTube cousin Freezer, aka Mr. Cooler, for the $5 super cap. I appreciate that, dog.
No captivity.
He said, Freezy, what the F I just hear? Yeah, you heard it, dog. You heard it.
No captivity.
Support the show. Support the show by either super cap, aka super chat, or cash cap, which is $Freezy no cap. $Freezy no cap. Why you said that, Ashton? Why do you feel like just pilot things ain't do no wrong in your eyes.
I mean, just from the clips I saw, she said what most black women talk to felons and criminals. She said white women do it too. So I mean, what's wrong with what she said? She kept it simple and agreed to both sides doing it at first. But I mean, I guess y'all only peeped the black part. Me personally.
Well, no, she didn't say white women did that too. Chronologically, what happened was she said that women in general like violent men. They like dominant, violent men. And
Yeah,
Jazz,
exactly. She kept it general at first. She kept it general. Then they played dumb.
well, it was
like,
still general. It
do
was
you like that?
general, right? Jazz challenged her point because, which, here's the thing. I understand why the lady Jazz challenged her. I understood the pushback because Jess Pearly Things initiated the statement. Did anybody understand what I'm saying? Jess Pearly Things initiated the statement as far as saying that women like men, like violent men. In my humble opinion, I think she was talking about black women the whole time because she goes to black platforms. She's talking to black audiences. So in my opinion, I think she's talking to black people anyway, right?
That's a fact, Freezy. I don't know why people like to play games.
But when Jazz said, "Oh, you think women like violent men? So do you? So since you said it, do you like violent men, Pearly?" So Jazz did not make it racial. She actually asked Pearly because Pearly was the first one to initiate that notion. Jazz said, "So do you like violent men, Pearly?" And then that's when Pearly took offense to Jazz asking her that question and said, "Well, black women, you should know because black women love violent men." And then Pearly made it racial because Jazz asked her, "Well, do you like violent men?" Right? Just Pearly Things was the first one that made it racial. And it just went from there. Right? Go ahead, Ashton. I just wanted to give some specify that, you know.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but she brought up white women first. She said women was outside Ted Bundy trials. I mean, so she really brought it on white women first. But
No,
when
she didn't,
they still
bro.
kept playing like they did.
No, hold on, wait, stop. Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah.
She didn't bring up white women first. Jazz didn't bring up white women first.
If you bring up Ted Bundy, you know that's white.
When Jazz brought up white women, and shout out to Damien in the building too, man. Shout out. No Cap-tivity. When Jazz brought up white women, that was after Just Pearly Things said black women. She specified that black women like men, violent men. And then right after she said that, Jazz said, "Well, what about white women? They like men who kill men." She should have said they like men who like the elf children too. But that's when Jazz made that comment. So no, she did not bring up white women first. Just Pearly Things brought up black women first. I'm just trying to help you out and correct you. Go ahead, Ashton.
I think we on two different pages. Free. What I'm saying is, Pearl
you just
brought
don't
up
want to concede. But
white
okay.
women first.
No, she didn't.
I mean, we can play it. We can play it for some money.
I don't want to play. I just reacted to the whole damn thing.
It was already played. It was already played.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So she brought up white women going to Ted Bundy
you're
first.
Gonna continue to throw it in a circle.
Ashton, I will play it if you want to make a wager. Let's bet $100.
He already owes somebody else money. It doesn't mean
no. Who do I owe, Just Jay? Because I haven't lost a bet.
You know what? Let me stay out of this. You right? Do you think?
Ashton, would you like to make a $100 wager?
I'm not gonna derail, baby. Don't worry about it.
Hold on. Let me make her. I want her to stand on this. What bet did I lose?
Hold on, slow down, baby, because we're not finna derail. Because I don't need to stand on nothing. You need to stand on your words.
I mean, you brought it up, so I want you.
Referring to because them people been running
no, I don't because
you and Freezy gonna make a wager. Just do that. No, I don't want to derail this show. I'm not derailing this show with that. If you want to make a wager with Freezy,
Sir with the polo hat on, you heard her bring up whatever wager I lost.
Let me do this. Let me put the money on the table.
I can see, babes.
Hold on. Let me do this. Ashton, would you like to bet $100?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I want to make sure the money is good. Could you cash out me the $100, and if I lose right here in front of everybody, I'm gonna cash out you back $200.
Make it 4.
Hey, Freezy, I give you 25
So
towards
you're
it.
gonna cash out me $400.
No, I'm saying, sis, if you lose and then you make me have to show my money, when you lose, make it 4. Because I'm tired of
So
y'all
you
making bold
wagering
accusations
100?
and then be wrong.
What kind of dumb man? Dumb man, don't take that bullshit.
You see what I'm
No, listen, I
saying?
can take it because I know he
Don't fall
wrong.
for that.
No,
No,
I
come
can
on,
take it.
man.
I
We
can take it
wasting
because
time
I
with
know
this
he
shit.
wrong. But here's the
Freezy.
thing.
No, it ain't no wasting time. Freezy doing his thing.
What I'm saying is, this is what I'm saying. Send me the money first. If you want, because
Okay, I can do
I'm gonna
that.
listen.
That ain't no
Wait.
problem.
Listen. The reason why I said send me the money first, because I'm breaking the show for you, because you didn't watch the show.
That's the only reason why I'm sending the money, Freeze. I never show money first, but I do it for you.
Okay, send the money, and I'm gonna play that part back. And then we can move on with the show.
Freezy, just so I'm clear, this is in reference to the specific clip that you played, right? No other clips, no other videos, no
thank you,
retroactive type
sis.
shit, right?
Thank you for that, for getting the money right. Hold on, let me do this for sis. Hold on.
I'm just getting to the money.
Doing all
Turn your volume down, baby. Turn your volume down. Let's get to the money. I need you to shut up while the money is up.
Yes, right there.
So I can't.
Hold on.
I can't ask questions while I'm asking dead.
Hold on, bro. In the beginning, when Jess Pearly things mentioned that women like violence. Women like violent men. I'm sorry. Women like violent men. They have a propensity for violent men. And then Jazz said, "Oh, you think women like violent men? Do you like violent men?" That point right there, you're saying that Jazz brought up white women first. That's what you're saying, Ashton.
No, I said Pearl brought up white Ted Bundy first. That's what I said. Freezing.
Wait, what?
Then
You
she
said
made it
Pearl
worse.
did it first?
Yes.
Oh man.
Oh,
Dog, Pearl
I thought you
never.
said.
Listen, bro. So you saying Pearl brought up white women first?
She brought up Ted Bundy. Then when she started getting specific and
No,
trying to make
wait.
it
Are
general,
you saying that Jess Pearly things brought up, because we finna move past this. Are you saying that Jess Pearly things brought up white women first?
I mean, Ted Bundy ain't that white?
So we agree then.
I'm asking you, are you saying that Jess Pearly things brought up white women first?
Yeah.
Okay, send me the
Yeah.
$100.
Okay, that's fine. Are you saying that we only watching the
I
clip that
got
you
to get
play?
this
Or
money, dog. I got to. This
Don't
shit
play
easy as hell.
games. You
You
understood the
already
context.
lost.
Don't
This shit
play
easy
games,
as
sir.
hell. Send the money.
Hey, bro, with the polo hat, you see how these people interrupting while I'm trying to make the bet? Do you see me running?
You right. I'm gonna
This
let the
what I'm
fellas
saying.
handle it. The fellas out here
Nah,
getting
she
all
just
high
said she
and
gonna let me go
mighty while y'all
like
was
10
on the
minutes
people.
ago.
Because people
I've
need
been
you
trying to
folks to
get the
hold
bet
them
right, and she
accountable.
just told me I
I'm
need to
gonna get
shut my
some
mouth. Like, you
kombucha.
see what I'm saying?
You
This
can
is what they
kind
were
of
doing
track
with the
all you
last
want.
bet that
You
they
know what
fucked
time
up,
it is.
and then tried to blame me. You know, and I told her to get it back in blood because
Okay, don't take it
they
serious.
walked that
Don't.
bet
Ain't no
down.
blood.
But I'm
It's
just
not that serious.
Hey,
yeah, but this is
Freezy.
what I'm saying. I do this shit. But I'm just saying she
Freezy.
You
keep
gonna send the
interrupting when I'm trying to
money?
make the bet. Yeah, can I get what
So
the
the
bet
bet is
actually
not
about?
about
So
who
you
brought
got
up.
to
Hold
get that
on,
back
because I
in
want to make sure
blood.
you know, understand it. The bet is not about who brought up Ted Bundy first. The bet is about who brought up white men first. I mean, white women
Freeze,
first. White women first.
bro, in the polo hat. Who only knew about Ted Bundy? You know damn well didn't no black people know about that nigga. Come on now,
Don't
bro.
worry about it, man.
With
Don't
the
worry
polo
about it. You
hat.
ain't gonna send the
That
money. You ain't
we.
gonna
I
send the
Come
money.
mean,
on,
It's a
Freeze.
whole distraction.
Come on,
Pussy
man.
You ain't
ass.
gonna send the money
he
because
he
you
gonna
ain't gonna
get
send it
it.
because
He gonna get it.
you just
Is that
playing.
not white women? Come, Freeze. Is
But
that
we
not
could
white
hold on,
women? Ted
But
Bundy.
then, what's the
no. I'm
point of
saying,
saying she
Ashton,
brought
you
it
want
up
a moment
first?
right now. I'm really serious about this cash.
I do not want no moment. I'm being serious.
I'm saying what
Bringing up
I'm
Ted
saying.
Bundy.
If you
Do that
serious,
not?
okay. If
Do
you
that not
serious,
equal white women?
listen. If you serious,
Oh my
send the
god.
money right now.
Freeze, I
Freezy,
can't
don't
get
waste your time.
the info off the bat of what you going off of first.
Freezy.
Oh my
Freeze.
God,
I
Okay,
yo.
hold on,
apologize,
wait.
You see what
Freezy.
I'm
Everybody be
saying? All
quiet.
these
Hold
people
on,
Can we
wait.
have
interrupting.
Everybody be
somebody
quiet.
mediate?
Oh my
Everybody be
god.
quiet. Everybody be quiet. The bet is that you're saying that just Pearly things brought up white women first, right? That's the bet, right?
She didn't bring them up per se, but brother, when
Don't
you
worry
bring up
about it. Don't
Ted
worry about
Bundy,
it. Don't
that's
worry
a
about it.
white man.
Don't
Come
worry
on,
about
Fred.
it. Now you
God damn,
walking.
I
Now you
can't say shit.
moonwalking and all kind of shit.
I can't say I can't
Just
say
finish your
shit.
point. Finish your point. Finish your point, Ashley. Cause we just wasted 3 days on this bullshit. Go ahead, Ashley. Just finish your point, man. Go ahead, man.
Freeze. What? When you bring up Ted Bundy, that I automatically think white people. When you bring up Charleston White, I automatically think black people. Like, why we
Bro,
playing dumb?
can I tell you something,
Good for
Ashton?
you.
I'm gonna do you a favor and just move past this because she wasn't even the reason why she said it, even if she did say Ted Bundy, it's because Jazz brought up white women, what white women like. They like serial killers. That's why she said Ted Bundy, because Jazz said, yeah, and white women like serial killers. I was waiting on you to send the money, but you wasn't gonna never send the money.
Oh my god! I'm trying to get the bed down. Y'all just
You
studying.
wasn't trying to get no bet down. Go ahead, Trucker. Yeah, we're gonna go to Trucker. Yeah, go ahead, Trucker. Yeah. What's your initial thoughts, Trucker? Yeah.
First off, hey, Just Jay, the saying lady, hey to the ladies first.
Good day. How are you?
I'm alright. Listening to this bullshit, shaking my head. Also, man, I don't understand how y'all so comfortable about bending the knee and meat stretching for these white people. It's insane to me. This shit is crazy, bro. I don't understand it. Uh, Races always have black friends too. Races always getting piped down by black people too. So that shit don't mean any like y'all gotta stop this shit, man. And there's so much shit that's just going through my head. It's just not making any sense.
What's
But
your thoughts on just how she handled herself on Fatty and Ali's show, and also how Fatty and Ali ended up coming to her platform to explain and try to work it out, or whatever, talk whatever.
meat stretching at the highest level,
Damn.
bending the knee, the highest level, paying like I don't see how y'all so motherfucking comfortable about doing that shit. Like, what the fuck for? Like, I'm more concerned about what the fuck going on with the black people right now. You get what I'm saying? I don't, but just seeing this shit though, it's disturbing as hell. It's disturbing as hell. Like, y'all just something's wrong with folks, bro. At the end of the day, bro. That's pretty much it. I ain't really got too much to say, bro, because this shit's sad. I'm not comfortable. I'm not okay with folks lying, trying to appease white people. Fuck wrong with y'all?
Trucker Yeah has spoken, man. Trucker Yeah has spoken.
Shit's crazy.
We're gonna go to Robert Watkins. What's your thoughts on this whole thing from what you done seen so far, bro? Shout out to you. And shout out to my dog Smitty in the building too.
No Cap-tivity.
Oh no, Rob. Oh no, Smitty.
Rob, you there?
Freezy? Freezy?
What's going on, man? What's your thoughts on this whole thing, bro?
I feel like Trucker, yeah, this shit's sad, nigga. I don't even want to make no commentary on that shit.
I mean, neither. I feel you. Shit. Fuck we doing?
I'm done with the white girl.
Why do you think this is sad? What? Just give me a little
Because
detail.
we're
Why do
talking
you
about
think
a
this is
white.
sad?
We're talking about a white bitch, nigga. Nobody give a fuck about a white bitch. Does she look like that? God damn. And nobody care about the ugly white bitch either. God damn.
Let me go to. Let me see. Let me go to my brother. Oh, shout out to Poppy in the building too. Let me go to my brother Damien. Damien, what's your initial thoughts on this whole Just Pearly thing and the back and forth between her, Fatty, and Ilkan Ali.
Can you hear me all right?
Yes, sir, man. I appreciate you, bro.
No. I appreciate you too, brother. I hate to say it, but I feel like what happened was they tried to jump the line. I think they kind of plateaued with I guess the black folks, and then they said, okay, we're gonna bring this controversial white chick to get a viral moment, so when we can elevate our platform outside of just this black space. So I think what happened was this: you're not gonna convince me that Ali reaching out to Pearly, he didn't know he was setting his panel up to be disrespected. Because everything she's been talking about of late has been black people this and black people that, black people that. So it sounds like from her that she got invited there under the topic of black fatigue. So she came ready to talk some shit about some black folks. And then when he brought up, then it started to be like relationship and 50 Cent. Why you gonna go to Just Pearly thing? She don't give a shit about no damn 50 Cent and Vivica Fox.
No Cap-tivity.
She was up there thinking that she was gonna have a platform to shit on black folks, and welcome to do it by a black space to come shit on black folks. That's why she came there. That's why she took the first opportunity to mention black people and stuff like that when the opportunity came. And that's why it kind of went left when it wasn't going, because she was realizing she got on there and realized, I don't need these niggas. I got 2 million people. You got 5. Who need who? And that's why I feel like, and what solidified that with me was after she started the show, Ali going back to try to make cool with her.
Oh, damn.
And then even after that, she was like, she basically sunned him, was like, dude, sit down, little nigga. I don't need you. You need me. And then he hit up. I saw that. I saw it the next day. He went and hit her up again in the morning, saying, "Can we work this out and make this a regular weekly thing?" So he was saying, "I got more niggas for you to disrespect if you ready, if the paper's long enough." I don't know, man.
It was like that. It was like that. It was like that, yo. I didn't know it was like that.
Well, I mean,
no, I don't. Ali don't move like that. He wasn't trying to set the panel up. He was trying to network. He wasn't trying to do all that extra shit.
Hold on, Red Pill. I got you, Red Pill. But shout out to Red Pill in the building. Shout out to Red Pill in the building. I want Damien to finish his thought, and we're gonna go around the table. Go ahead, Damien.
Well, Red Pill, if that's your opinion, then he succeeded despite himself. He succeeded in getting his panel disrespected by inviting somebody who has shown a lack of respect for black people onto a predominantly black space. So
yes.
Whether it was just a byproduct or it was just unintentional or intentional, having her come over was basically you knew it couldn't go any other way but to disrespect the black people. And 3 of the black women he had on there are short-tempered. He had Jazz is short-tempered. Melanin is short-tempered. Tyranny is short-tempered. 3 who always get into some beef with somebody. And you invite
Melanin, but see, Melanin was with Pearl. She wasn't against what Pearl was saying. She wasn't with Tyranny and Jazz was saying.
But I don't know why that, because I've seen her Melanie. I just seen Melanie get into many beefs with other women. So I know she got a short temper.
Yeah, but she more Red Pill. She's more like Pearl. She's more like the dudes.
I ain't never. I've been a Melanin from the Bay like me. I've people I know rock with Melanin. She ain't never said black people this and black people that. Black people need to stop this and black people can't. She ain't never spoke that negatively about black people.
No. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about her ideology with relationships. I'm not talking about how she feel about pro-black men. I ain't never heard
this
of
conversation. These clips that we're going over wasn't about relationships, right? It was about black fatigue. That's what Jess Pearly thinks was. She was dead set on commenting on that, right?
Right. So the initial reach out was Ali hitting up Pearl saying, "You want to do a show about black fatigue?" Because I watched I watched everybody reaction. I didn't watch Pearl go through it. I seen the shit happen live. I seen everything. So I know how it would from what they saying. They pulling up receipts showing this is how the conversation went. He invited her over there to talk about black fatigue. They jumped the conversation off when she got in there about relationship shit. And she was like, "Well, I wasn't here for that." You know what I'm saying? I came in on this.
But the question is, why? Why are you having her there to have a conversation of black fatigue? Why? What is the point? How does that benefit your audience to have a somebody who's been saying a lot of downright like racist shit on your platform to talk to down talk black people? How does that help?
If you're being optimistic, you're just hoping you having a conversation that just flows. If you're being optimistic. Now, like you said, chances are it's probably gonna go south, especially when you got Jazz and what's the name on there with Tyranny. When do you ever get a casual conversation? They don't even talk to black men good. How you gonna talk to a white woman like that?
Because those black women are the problem for bringing that pussy ass cracker on that panel. I hear you. I hear y'all. Y'all got it, fellas.
I mean, because I'm sorry. I get it. These YouTube streams, it's a business aspect of it, and you want to elevate your platform, and I get that. You want to have viral moments that have 1 million, 2 million views and go all over the place, and you get your name ringing out. But there's got to be limits to what you're willing to do for that. All money ain't good money.
That's a fact. That's a fact. And to me, in my humble opinion, I think that is the overarching point and the lesson that a lot of people should learn, because how it all played out. Because Red Pill, you said you watched everything, right?
Everything.
How it all played out.
The original, yep.
To me, with especially Ali, it put more of a damper on their image. Like, I'm not saying that their platform is done. I'm pretty sure they're gonna go on and do great things later. Those guys are some talented guys. I don't agree with Jess Pearly things. I think that Ilkan and Fatty are some talented content creators. But just for the simple fact that she said, I don't think Fatty's talented at all, and she was just throwing shots, right? And then not only did Ilkan go on her platform to explain away the first time when she went live, they went in her chat a second time trying to get her to drop the link, and it started seeming like desperation. That's why I say, was the money well spent? No, bro. She took your money.
She didn't charge him.
Oh, so okay, that's okay.
What
so that's saying. Good.
That's what.
That's
okay,
good.
so I made when you first kind of started, because I've been listening for about an hour and a half. Yeah. I was saying in the comments, she did them a favor. Ali reached out to her and said, "You want to do this?" And she said, "Come up with a good conversation, good topic. I'll come over there." She didn't charge him nothing. She just gave him time. She said, "I won't even just come over there this time. This shit go well. We'll do it every week." And they fucked it up. They blew it up in the first damn episode.
But do you want do you really want that favor? Do you really want that favor from that person?
Disrespect is a favor.
This is gonna be a good conversation. Go ahead.
If it goes, that's what I said. If you're being optimistic and you just have people, if the conversation flowing is good dialogue, yes, it's a good look. But if it go wrong, it go wrong.
So Reese in the chat said they literally said they paid her.
They didn't pay her nothing.
That's not true for all. Y'all don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man.
I don't think
they paid her. May I speak for a second?
Yeah, go ahead, sis. Go ahead.
Okay, so we really can't ascertain whether or not there was a transaction. So this is the thing.
Before you say that, sis, I just want to say this. I don't know if they pay her or not, but I do know Fatty pays people. And he's going out. He just had a back and forth with Anger Man, and he disclosed that, he pays everybody. He pays Anger Man $300 at the end of the month. Tommy Sotomayor, he pays people. He pays a lot of people. When I came on Fatty's show and we had the religious
That's
debate.
not accurate.
Poppy, I got you. I'm coming to you.
Who not accurate, Poppy?
Hold, listen. Let me talk, and then if I need some correction, y'all can do that. Fatty paid me when I came on his show. He paid me, which I you know what I told Fatty? I said, man, bro, I don't need your money, man. I can just come on. He still was like, nah, Freezer, I'm gonna pay you. When we had that religious debate between the atheists, Damon, you was there. It was the atheists and the believers. I think that was like his first debate he ever had on this channel. So I know Fatty will pay. He will pay you. Listen, I said this earlier in the show. I'm not even talking against that. He's a businessman. He wants to do that. Even though I told him he ain't got to pay me. Fatty is a businessman. He want to pay. He feel like that's how he gets shit done faster. I'm not even speaking against that. But nobody gonna tell me he don't pay. That man pay. Now whether he paid Jess Pearly things this time, I don't know. But I know he has a history of paying. And he has said that during his rants.
What I'm telling you is he wasn't the connect for this. Ali was the connect. That's what I'm saying. She never talked to Fatty. She only talked to Ali. And then when she went on her live, she said, I do favors. She said, I do that.
But Red Pill also, even on her show, did you hear her say, they paid the public defender? Oh my God. They paid the public defender. She said that on her show. Her last show, next to the last show she did. Disparaging that they paid the public defender when he shows up for free on other people's platform. She just said that.
Yeah. You know what? I think just from his reaction, I'm doubting how much Fatty knew what was really about to go down.
Facts.
I think I think he maybe think Ali just scored a big hit with Pearly, and he was going to try to see what he could do with it. And because his reaction was one of shock, and he was kind of like shocked that this shit was going the way it was going, and then it was going so left because he really, I don't know if he knew exactly what the conversation had been with Pearly and Ali or what have you. I don't know. From his reactions, making me think that he didn't know.
So, Freezy, can I finish what I was saying?
Yeah, go ahead. Finish your point, sis.
Okay, so like I was saying, there's really no way to ascertain whether or not someone had an exchange of monies, right? Mm-hmm. But to me, it's kind of crazy to even have this conversation as if people are not trying to make profit, right? And like Freezy already said, it is what it is. If people are trying to make profit, that's their business. The problem with these conversations is there's a couple of things that I find problematic, right? Because this same understanding and all this windmilling about whether or not somebody was paid or not, I haven't even heard grace being shown to the Black women on that panel. Even when the gentleman up here started speaking on the Black women, it was still punching down. And while windmilling about people trying to profit, and because one person or one group of people played one over the other, listen, we ain't finna act like this wasn't an exchange amongst people. And that's their business, right? But something obviously went awry. And somebody got over on somebody, and somebody pulled a play that somebody didn't expect. But we're not going to act like people was doing this out of the kindness of their hearts and because they really want to improve the community and all these other little foolish ass. Like, people got to stop. It's no sense in windmilling for this. And so also to the point in what she was talking about as far as the dangerous men and all this kind of stuff. Let me be clear, right? There's context and there's nuance to that statement, right? And based on what I heard, this is what I could gather a little bit, right? When it comes to women in general, this has nothing to do with Black women. There's a biological thing within us that wants to know that we can be protected. So when we see weak men make excuses for things of this nature, oh, trust and believe. That says, yeah, you can't be trusted. You can't be trusted to protect. So all this, the violent narrative, there's layers to that. Women want to know they can be protected. And when men get on these panels and bend over, fuck bending a knee. When these people bend over, it only says that you can't be trusted and you don't know how to protect. It don't make sense. And this is why I say that this is a sickness. This is a mental sickness. If people want to make money, be clear about that, but don't act as if people gonna make money and also maintain a certain level of integrity when they cross certain lines. Everybody line is different and that's cool, but why are we trying to fix it? That's what makes it seem like a sickness. People are trying to fix this and rationalize and make excuses. Do you not see within chat, since this thing has popped off and with conversations, people continue to windmill for somebody who is clearly spitting in people's faces? It's pathetic.
I just want to say one last thing, and then I'll fall back and let whoever is one thing just to kind of piggyback off of your point. It was but Fatty was first to like start when it started going left, and he did jump to defend the women on the panel. He did just start talking shit about him, and then started like coming back. He lost all thoughts of making something out of nothing, because he started talking about her dating a fat black dude and all this kind of stuff and homeless dude. He was good. He came at her, and then Ali was. And then Ali was kind of like trying to be the peacemaker of it and stuff like that or whatever. But I think Fatty he was just like, well, what about you? You know, you like criminals and blah blah blah. So
Damien, we do have to give Fatty his credit. He went in, he stopped the show and
Yeah.
said, "What are you trying to do here?" You know.
Yep.
But go ahead, Damien. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't want it to make it seem like I was just like. That's why that is another reason why I don't think he really knew what was about to go down. It was not. He just was reacting to something. And when people start coming at the women and start being like putting all these racist tropes about black people and stuff like that, he did kind of step in. Ali did it to a degree, but it was more of a like, okay, can we? I think Fatty's was like, fuck it, I'm gonna burn this shit down. Ali's was more like, how can we get back to where we want to be? You know, kind of.
That's true. But question, sir, Damien, do you think, right? Because we're not in anybody's head.
I got you,
Do
Andrea.
you think that they expected something different though? Like, see, that's my thing. When we play with fire, how much do we expect to get burned? That's all of us, right? And you can take that across the board. So there's certain things when people pull certain tricks out their bag. Why are we surprised? And so let me be clear. I'm not even talking about the people that was on the panel's response to what Brother Pearl said. I'm not even referring to them. I'm talking about the aftermath, like people's input, right? Like different people on panels and in chats and stuff commenting and defending. I'm not even talking about their response because he did light her up. You know what I'm saying? And that's cool. But I don't understand why. I don't know. Like, to me, you playing games. Like, why even play with a person like that?
I mean, I don't know. The way you saying it is just like you just know it's gonna go. Let me invite this person to just cause chaos.
Listen, let me tell you something. See, that's the problem, though. There's certain games I don't play. And you could call it ignorant or whatever. When it comes to certain people, you don't get to talk to me about shit. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about your thoughts. I don't give a fuck about your input. You don't relate. You not me.
Right. But that's how you feel,
ignorant, but it's certain conversations I'm not having with people.
Right.
I don't give a fuck about her input about black people. Period.
But that's your opinion. If
shout out to Venus. Shout out to Venus, the voice of Venus Independent. What's up, Venus?
Listening, I said that there are people that are willing to cross different lines. I said everybody's line is different. My line is built a little bit different because I'm not gonna let people play in my face. That's
here's the thing. She kept trying to reiterate, and I'm coming down the line. Andrea, I'm gonna get to you. It was a couple of people before you, but I'm just have a little patience, sis. I got you. She kept trying to say, well, y'all told me it was going to be about black fatigue before I came up here. The way I see it, this my damn platform. Listen, if you respect my platform, I'm telling you, listen, we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about black fatigue later. We're talking about relationships now, Pearly. She should respect that, especially if she called herself a submissive white woman and she always preaches that women should be submissive. She did not show submissiveness on that show. She was laughing sarcastically. She was very condescending and facetious. That bitch ain't shit. Go ahead. Finish your point, Damon. Then you go ahead.
Nah, it's like I said, I'm pretty much finished. Like, you know, if something else come up, I'll comment on. But I think Brother Red Pill was about to jump in and say some stuff.
I just want to say something to what you was just saying. This is my only thing. We can take gender, race, we can take all that out of it. If I invite you to my podcast and you got 2 million followers and I got 5,000, 6,000, whatever it is, and you take time, you didn't even charge me to be here. And then as soon as I get on here and we didn't already talked about what we finna talk about, and we got it in writing. You didn't hit me up, you didn't text me. This is what we talking about. And then the first thing you start talking about is some more shit. I'm like, damn, all right, damn, bro. I'm 2 million up. Like, I don't have to be here. How you just gonna just start some different shit?
See, okay, so here's the thing. This is the
No
problem
self-respect
with that subscriber supremacy shit. Guess what, Red Pill? Things happen. Things happen. Yeah, I changed it up at the last minute. This my platform. Do you respect my platform? Guess what Freezy gonna do? Ask Freezy what he would have did if he got 2 million subscribers and he came to Red Pill show. Red Pill told Freezy we was gonna be talking about the stock market, but when I got there, he said, "No, Freezy, I know you thought we gonna talk about that later. Let's talk about relationships right now, okay? It's all right. I'm here. I'm just here, bro. I'm just here. Listen, I showed up. I'm here. I support your show, bro."
But you didn't took time, did research, prepare for this, and then I'm gonna just be like, oh, okay, this nigga that is light years ahead. What I'm trying to get to that's doing me a favor. I'm gonna just be like, hold on, bro. I got some more shit going on right now.
But she always
camera's
talk
on.
about relationships.
What I'm saying is relationships is her wheelhouse.
Right.
Yeah, but it's still a left hook though. Like it's still blind.
She wanted to talk
bro,
about
if
racism.
we have an itinerary and you go off the itinerary and you didn't reach that. Bro, I'm just saying this business. This ain't got nothing. This ain't nothing personal. Because Fatty and Ali, my brothers. But if you invite me on the show to talk about football and then you start talking about religion, and I'm gonna be like, bro, what the hell?
No. Listen. I might say what the hell, but I'm going to respect your platform. I'm not going to enforce my will on your platform. And another thing is this. This is the case. Before I get disrespectful, guess what I'm gonna say, Red Pill? Well, you know what? I wasn't prepared to talk about this. I'ma holler at y'all later. Y'all hit me back on the back end. I'll be back. Trust me. Before the disrespect, she enforced her will.
Okay,
you don't do that.
Okay, well, that's what she did. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you don't do that. But when they came on her platform, guess what she said? Guess what Pearly thing said on her platform when Ali came over there? I'm the authority over here.
Right.
That's what she said.
Right.
She told them niggas, I don't give a damn what you think.
Right, what you think.
This shit gonna go how I say it go.
Precisely.
That's what she said. That's why I said she dropped her nuts way harder than they did.
Cap-tivity.
Shut your hard R lips up.
Bro.
I run this shit. Shut your lips up. Shut your black lips up. That's what
no
she
respect
said.
It ain't, but she did. But it ain't even got to. I don't know why we got to bring the color into that. She would have did that to anybody.
You could be above it all.
Wait.
And they will
Red
continue
Pill.
to spit in your face.
On her live stream, all she did was bring color. She told, listen, she told the white, she told the white coalition to leave niggas alone. She said black people, she said white people, stop talking to black people.
The title was Black People Always Mess Up an Opportunity.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Stop. Repeat that, Damien.
The title of her stream was How Black People Always Mess Up an Opportunity. She said fumble an opportunity.
Bringing up the race card.
Hold on, let me read this super. Hold on, let me read this super chat. Hold on.
I'm just getting to this money.
It's the liquor
Turn your volume down, baby. Turn your volume down. Let's get to the money. I need you to shut up while the money is up.
Shout out to Super Chat. Go ahead, sis. Go ahead.
Shout out to Freezer with the $5 super chat. He says, Red Pill Crip, respectfully, it's clear you haven't done your research on Pearl. She ain't shit, and it's been proven over and over for years. What the fuck?
Support the show by either Super Cap, Cash Cap, or PayPal. Let's get it. We're gonna go over to who next? We're gonna go to Smitty. Smitty, then Poppy, then Andrea. Go ahead, Smitty. What's your initial
you
thoughts,
go to
Smitty?
Poppy. I didn't hear what y'all talking about.
Okay. We're going to Poppy then. Poppy, shout out to Poppy in the building,
No
man.
Cap-tivity.
Poppy,
Yeah.
what's your thoughts on
What's
this,
good?
Poppy?
What's good, family?
Chilling.
How's everybody doing?
What's good, buddy?
Just chilling, man.
What's good? Well, everybody knows that Ali is he go back and forth with you, but Ali overall is a good guy. Like he's a clean guy. He never cuss his bitches out. You know what I mean? He didn't even call them out of the name or nothing, right? Mm-hmm. That's what Ali does, right? So he actually got respect for himself, right?
But go ahead.
It don't be. I haven't heard. I had never heard Ali cussing his bitches out.
He don't.
So no. You see what that nigga actually is that nigga is like a gospel rapper. He don't cuss or nothing. Yo, I got bro. This is a business, bro, right? Mm-hmm. And what Ali Fadi do, if you pay attention, what they do is they usually invite people that got completely opposite views and bring them to the middle of the ring. It's that simple. If you're a Democrat, they're gonna bring a Republican, and they're gonna battle it out and to see who got the best points. Simple as that, bro. Right? That obviously that whole Pearly backdoor everybody is more than obvious, because if you look at her channel, you look at her views don't even match the amount of subscribers that she got.
That's a fact.
So that whole so it's very simple, bro. Like I look at it, and that whole having like she got 2 million subscribers, if I'm not mistaken. She averaged like 17,000 views. That's terrible for a channel that big. So what that whole deal was, she started doing is, I mean, I cannot prove it, but I'm pretty sure that I'm right about this. She started going to the small channel, and she was willing to sacrifice that nigga fatty channel to get some clips, okay? Because she is on her way to start doing the most likely the Nick Fuente, all that type of kind of content, yo. She backdoor everybody, bro. Fighting at least not a fault. They're not a fault at all. They niggas, they just bringing people from opposite views, and in the way they operate, they knew what most that the live stream was about 50 Cent and Vivica Fox. Like I think Vivica said something about like I missed out with 50 Cent, some bullshit like that. The one that got away, some bullshit like that. I think that was the title. And the communication got messed up, and she thought she was coming for the black fatigue. So what was going to happen is she was going to present her little case, and then boys was going to stomp her head out. Simple as that. Simple as that. Because that's what fighting elite do. They like to battle with people left and right. So they're not a fool at all. That white piece of shit hole backdoor everybody. Okay, simple as that, bro. Ain't nothing else to look over here.
Okay, so she's a shitty person, and people keep playing with her.
Can I respond with Poppy real quick? Poppy, my brother. I got much respect. I know he one solid cat in these YouTube street.
Fact.
But you know that if you know that about her, it's on you to do the work to make sure to try to control the situation. Having the people that they had on the panel, what was the likelihood it was going to be a cool, even like just chill, good content show? Or was it going to be a fucking explosion because of who was already on the channel? You know, you've seen many of those people who were on the show. You see many of them battling everybody. I mean, from jump. I mean, how long was she on there before she really started engaging? I saw it on the replay, so I don't know if she was on there 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, or whatever like that. But it's on you to decide, okay, is the integrity of my show, am I going to put that up against any kind of bump in subscribers, a little bit of money that I can get? Because right now, it's looking to these streets like this was the plan all along, but it got out of hand when she took over the situation.
Right.
It got out of hand because she was the one that threw that in there, bro. If you look when I started watching it, it was going normal, and she out of nowhere she just did that, bro. Bro, if I start saying some Ku Klux Klan shit right now, how the fuck y'all gonna blame Freezer because he didn't stop me fast enough?
No. What's called
They
we
would
would,
on my
but
show.
he would say that. Say you say whatever you want to say. You say something foul or whatever. Just start talking about reckless about black people or
Right.
whatever. And he Freezy would
But
kick
you
you
don't have a
off, and
history of that.
I guarantee you, Freezy wouldn't go on your show asking to come back
If
and
you pay
asking
attention,
then
bro.
when you kick him off, when you say nah, I ain't fucking with you, he's not gonna hit you up in the morning and say, come on, give me one more chance. I
No.
guarantee
If
you,
you pay
Freezy wouldn't do
attention,
that.
Biggie, give
Damien.
me
If you
one
pay
more
attention, if you pay attention, Damien, Fatty always gives them the choice. Hey, either y'all gonna leave it right there, or y'all wanna fight. What y'all wanna do? He do that shit all across the board all the time, bro. He did that with Tommy Sotomayor. He did that with Angry Man. He do that with everybody that comes through there, bro.
I get
That's
it.
that nigga's
Fatty is a peacemaker.
technique.
Fatty's a peacemaker, but Fatty is a peacemaker, and I get that because we've gone back and forth, and he's hit me up, and we hash stuff out and stuff like that. Fatty is a peace. I ain't gonna. But there's a difference between making the peace and trying to build something with somebody who looks at you like you a piece of shit, like you ain't shit.
And let's be
I
clear,
mean,
this
Don't
is a
you?
provocative
I
But
show
person,
don't you
right?
respect
want
to.
to? But don't you want to have that? Don't you want to beat up? What's the name? Pearly on a back and forward on a panel?
Nobody
Wouldn't that
don't
be
care
better?
about that. It's about who's provocative. Why are we playing these games, Poppy? It's about who's provocative and who finna entertain people and who finna bring profits. She has polarizing viewpoints and all kind of salacious, provocative shit. So why are we playing these games? That is somebody
Provocative
who's
about
gonna get
what?
attention. Like it's business. The only thing is somebody pulled a stunt, before somebody else could catch it. To me, it's not even about whether or not they good people and they be trying to bring people together and all that. To me, all of that is irrelevant. What you just said says that this is a shitty person and people keep dealing with this shitty person. And let's be clear, who made this shitty person popular in these spaces?
Who?
It was black men.
I don't know. I haven't
I get.
seen Pearly on too many black panels. She's been on a
You can
couple,
keep
but I
twerking
haven't.
and windmilling. I listen,
Yeah.
listen. There are certain
I'm
games
just,
I don't play. I don't understand what your deal is, sir. If you want to get all up in that white booty hole, listen,
why
sir.
is you coming
Respectfully,
in
eat your
like
white meat in peace.
Yeah,
Do not
yeah.
gaslight because we deal with enough of that.
I'm
Don't
not
gaslight.
gaslighting.
Eat your
I'm not
white meat
The
in
brother
peace.
is
gaslighting.
just
Wait,
staying in
wait.
his
Eat
poor
your white meat in
position.
peace.
Red
Like,
Pill,
that's what I'm
are
saying.
you
I
kind of
can't even
new?
say.
Are you kind of new
But
Yeah,
to
you
this
hold
was
on.
space,
already
Red
talking
But
Pill?
shit about the black
but
women that
I'm
was on the
not.
panel that was on the panel with
Hold on.
Pearly. So I don't expect you to show me grace, sir. I
Hold
don't
on. Wait.
care. Eat your white meat in
Wait.
peace.
Let
That's
me say
it.
this,
What?
Red Pill. Are
Hold
you
on,
kind of
Red.
new
What
to
is
this
you
space,
talking
Red
about?
Pill?
Am I new to what? No, I ain't new to
No,
nothing.
no. I was just asking because you said you haven't seen Pearly things on a lot of black panels.
Not on a lot, nah. She been on a few. I have seen her on a
Her
couple.
whole panel was black when
She
she
be
was
on
had
the
her own
ones in
show
the
before she got
UK.
banned.
Right. I'm trying
Oh,
to
you
figure
talking
out what
about
you're
like
saying.
her?
UK and stuff.
No,
Oh
no,
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 no.
no,
I'm
no.
talking
Even
about
listen,
it.
even before she got banned, she was mostly known in black spaces.
Right.
Now, I would understand if you would reverse that and say I haven't seen her on a bunch of white panels because I haven't seen her on a bunch of white panels. But the most panels I've seen her on have been black oriented panels. So I
Yeah,
was
I mean, I've
I
seen
was
her.
kind of confused with what you were saying because
Okay,
that's
I've
actually
seen
how
her.
she
I've
made her
seen.
name through black spaces.
No, well, okay, so she had her show. She was doing her something similar to Fresh and Fit thing for a while. As far as like panels, like in the boxes, like we doing now, I'm talking about. I seen her on Lapeef. I seen her on Fatty. I seen her on. I mean, have y'all seen her on any more
Okay.
black?
So she's been on. She's been on Lapeef, Anton, Fatty,
Anton, yeah.
Bernard Riley,
The guy she hold
Obsidian,
last
and the
night.
list goes on and on and on.
Right.
Okay,
That's
well,
why
yeah, I don't.
That's why I asked you. Are you kind of new? Are you unfamiliar? Because
No. I got like I got like 3 of them people you named. I know. I mean, I've heard Obsidian's name. I don't really watch him like that though.
Yeah, I was just kind of putting you up on game. Go ahead, Damien. Go ahead.
Her biggest thing in the black community is when she kind of dunked on B. Taylor. That was like going on forever. It was like that was her thing that she went on Fatty. She went on
shout out to Logic.
Yeah, she went on I think it was
right?
Anton's show, and then went and said that stuff that kind of set B. Taylor back on her heels for a minute. That was going viral for like months and months. So she been on Black Spaces.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, they said she was initially associated with Kevin Samuels. She was, so most of her history goes back into Black Spaces. That's what I was trying to say as far as YouTube. I'm talking about on the relationship circuit. Like that's when she really kind of took off in Black Spaces. Yeah.
But people don't really watch her. Don't you just provide like I never watched that whole. Don't you just do like panels and people everybody around everybody around her talking. She do like the least talking. That's what she got.
She was a year. Why you watch this shit every night?
Her
So
career is
Black
a bunch
men
of
in the
clips.
space didn't promote this woman. And then the manosphere people and stuff, did they not defend this woman?
Yeah, they did.
Did they not sit here and act like they was finna snatch out black women's box braids about this bitch? Why are people up here playing stupid?
No. Let's go ahead and make it clear. Black men endorsed her. The Black manosphere in particular endorsed her. This is why I asked the question. I asked them, do they think it was a mistake to endorse her? It's obvious that Black men endorsed her. Go ahead, Damien.
Yeah,
and then I'm gonna go to Andre.
Basically what it was like she did something. She had a novelty act. She was making for a minute. She was bigging up Black men's egos and making them feel all like, hey, this is the kind of adoration and respect that we want. So they kind of we Black men rocked with her for a minute. Then it kind of fell off, and we kind of saw through it and stuff like. Because I never rocked with her because I thought she was just I could see through the smoke and mirrors. But people rock her. But then when her facade start falling off, and then she realized she couldn't get the dollars from the Black community. She went all the way to the left by getting like Nick Fuentes to interview him, and then she started doing all these other things related and associating with people who don't really rock with Black people. And now she's 10 toes deep in that lane because that's the lane where she can still make some money at.
But that's why I agree with what Poppy said.
She's a grifter.
And I was gonna ask Poppy, cause she all the way Christian nationalist, white nationalist, like she all the way not white nationalist now. I'm talking about she catering to the racist white people. She need them views. Poppy, do you think that the whole time she had this planned when she on his second go around? What do you think, Poppy?
Of course, bro. Like I said, bro, I don't follow that whole, but from seeing it, what she did when was it, on Sunday? I think it was Sunday, right? I'm pretty sure Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell that's gonna be her move, fam. And think about it. She's following the algorithm. She is willing to burn the Negroes down because she's gonna go down that road, bro.
Damn.
She burning all the Negroes down. She burning that bridge, right? That's what and this was like the final nail in the coffin, right? And she backdoor Fatty. She backdoor the homies. Like she backdoor the niggas, right?
But Poppy, if you know that,
I don't think she backdoor that.
Why do you have her on your show if you know she's rocking like that? Because you cannot come out on top of the shit. Because what's going to happen is she gonna say some foul shit. She gonna even if you say whatever you want, she gonna chop and screw it, and it's gonna be raw meat to her rabid base of white nationalists. She gonna be like, see, look at Pearly get on those niggers. That's how it's going to look. You are going to come off as bad. It's not going to end the way you think it's going to end. You're going to be coming off looking like you got played, which looked like exactly what happened.
people
I
didn't know she
disagree,
was gonna
bro.
do that, bro. People don't watch that whole, my nigga. That whole, she's so boring,
Well,
my
you should
nigga.
if you're gonna have her on
I
Like,
your
noticed. I
show.
that,
If
noticed
you
people keep
it
skirting
doesn't.
around what I said. I noticed people keep
It
skirting around
it
what I
does.
said. I
Can
said
I finish?
in this space, black men promoted her and the manosphere promoted her. Nobody is saying this woman didn't have a presence before then. We're talking about black men that put this woman on a pedestal. And I've repeated it several times. Freezy even mentioned it, but it seemed like people keep skirting around it. Like Mr. Damien addressed it
I ain't
a
scared
little bit.
around it. I be
Yeah,
dressing.
Still a bunch of
yo.
windmilling
The
about
thing
that.
is,
Like,
the thing is that woman. First of all, that Pearly hoe, that's an ugly ass bitch, my nigga. So that
it
right
don't
there
matter.
alone, I
That ain't what
definitely,
I said.
That be ugly,
I'm a,
but
That's
I'm
my
a,
dog,
I'm a,
Poppy.
I'm
that be ugly.
allergic. I'm allergic to ugly ass bitches, my nigga. Like I think ugly bitches
So
should be
Papa,
working.
you ain't never fucked a bitch like
I,
Pearl
I'm
before.
allergic. I'm allergic to ugly bitches. They should be working on the oil rig when nobody can see them, man. You know what I mean? Just stay over there for 6, 8 months, bro.
Poppy's a
But
fool.
look, bro. But look,
So
bro.
Papa, you ain't never fucked a
Look,
bitch
look.
like Pearl before.
Hold on,
Can I
let Poppy
fucking
let Poppy
finish,
I
finish because
bro?
I
see
gotta
people
get
have a whole
Andrea in
circus
too.
going on. So I see people ain't gonna really get to it. What they gonna do is deflect, and they're not gonna acknowledge the fact that black man was licking all up in this white booty hole, and some is still licking up in this white booty hole, and they okay with it, and they're not gonna acknowledge it because it's a sickness. Poppy, you don't sit here repeating and regurgitating red pill and
I'm trying to
manosphere talking
acknowledge it.
points all day, so that would not apply to you. But we're not gonna sit here and act like we haven't seen people make video after video when this woman had gained traction in this space talking about black women, and then black men was using her as an attack dog, right? Because that's how all this triangulation crap works. Oh yeah, see, brother Pearl gonna get y'all in check. Wasn't this woman crowned like she was crowned some shit in one of them spaces? I don't know. Maybe y'all got more context.
Mute.
You know what's crazy,
Listen,
Just
let
Jay.
me say,
You know what's crazy?
let me
I'm gonna
respond to
tell you.
that,
Hold on a
Poppy.
second.
Hold
Let
on,
me
hold
let
on, hold on,
Jay
hold on
say this
before I
right
forget.
quick.
Listen,
Poppy, let me.
Jesse, this is the crazy part, right?
Hold on,
In the
Poppy. I don't know
past
if you could
two,
hear,
three
but
years,
Damien was gonna say something. Hello.
All right.
okay, go
Well,
ahead, man.
I'm a little bit older, so I use stuff as to like parables to relate to stuff. There was an episode of Atlanta, that show by Donald Glover, and it was like these old rappers. In order to be relevant again, they got these young rappers and said you needed to get a YWA, a young white avatar. So unfortunately, brothers was using Pearl as their young white avatar to like say the shit that they wanted to say with black women, but they really couldn't because didn't want to deal with the direct repercussions of saying the shit that she was saying. So that's why they, for a time, they felt like, okay, we're gonna put this white girl out there to say the shit that we can't say, without getting canceled or whatever. So, but once she started going left, black men pulled that rug from under her, pulled the support from her when she started just going way over the top. Just even he was like, nah, you going off script. We didn't say all that to
Nah,
the
you're
black
doing
women.
too much. We just wanted you to punch them black bitches in the face. We didn't know you was gonna do
Right.
that much. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Not
But
us
once she
too.
crowned like
Right.
king of the manosphere or some shit, like it was some weird shit. Like what? Or is that accurate? They were
Well, they
saying like
said
she was
she was the
crowned.
new after Kevin Samuels. They said they kind of was playing with that terminology. Yeah.
Right,
Yeah, but yeah,
the
basically,
baton was
She
passed
was
to
their
her and all
Messiah.
this kind of stuff. But people sit here acting like that didn't even happen, and they don't even see the
but
irony of it. Like it's
but
crazy.
I
nobody's
agree.
saying that's something that black men should have did. I feel like that was something that I think was harmful to the relationship between black men and white men to put her
Yeah,
out there and to make it seem like we really rock with her and stuff like that. And now I think as black men we're
Yeah, the
trying to
damn way
figure
y'all
out
rocking with her.
what we try to do to try to rebuild that bridge or whatever. It's the good men are doing that. There's some motherfuckers
yo,
who really hate
the
women who ain't
Real
doing none
quick,
of it.
real
But
quick, Poppy. Then I'm going to Andrea for real this time. Go ahead.
yeah,
sorry about that.
yes, sir. Listen, boss, and just to answer your question, in the past 3 years plus that I've been here, I literally have seen like 3 clips of that white hope. I don't know shit about that hope. The one that she got into it with I forgot, the girl that became a lesbian later on. That's the clip that
B
I seen
Taylor.
about her.
B
Yeah,
Taylor.
that whole right there, and the one that she said my Africans and all this bullshit. Past that, I don't know shit about. And this Sunday, I don't know shit about this whole like that. So yeah, I don't know. I ain't see too many people reacting to that whole. I don't know shit about that bitch, and I don't mean too many channels anyway. So maybe it was other channel that I never been with.
Andrea, come back, Andrea, if you can. She dropped. Oh, a red pill.
Please do come back, Andrea, because we just been over talking and you've been
Andrea,
so patient.
come back, Andrea. I
Yeah,
promise
please
when you come back, you gonna be the first one to talk.
You got the flow, boo.
Yeah.
So before she hit the link right quick, Poppy, listen, it's not about whether or not you seen her, right? And let's be clear. To me, you a typical nigga. That's a little different from these internet niggas.
Damn.
So yeah, you a typical nigga and you gonna do typical nigga shit. But I'm talking about people that just spill these fucking talking points all the fucking time. So whether or not you seen her is irrelevant. We not gonna keep skirting past what been pointed out.
Well, what that means, typical nigga. Well, what that means?
This woman got the baton after that man died. I don't know why we keep skirting past all this. People propped her
I
up.
ain't
It don't
skirting
matter
past.
whether
I
she was
agree.
popular before. It doesn't matter.
Well, what that means, typical nigga. What that means?
Oh shit.
You're a man. You're a typical man. You can put whatever you want to
Yeah.
put in it. What I'm saying is because there was a whole thing about, oh, you regurgitate talking points. In my opinion, you necessarily don't regurgitate talking points. You're just a typical nigga. That's it.
Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on, Poppy.
I am that nigga. Don't forget that. I am that nigga.
Hold on, Poppy.
Don't you disrespect me like that, homie.
Andrea is back. Wait, she dropped down again. Wait, y'all go ahead. I was trying to get her.
Nah, we done. We keep saying the same shit. I'm not gonna keep playing these dumb games like we didn't know what that musty looking woman came to do.
She's back. Go ahead, Andrea. You have the floor. I apologize for the delay, Andrea. Go ahead. And thank you for your patience too, Andrea. I appreciate it. You're way better than Pearly things. I appreciate you. Go ahead.
Facts. Way better than me too. Shout out to you, boo.
Of course. I just wanted to start with I obviously think that Pearly Things was extremely disrespectful to that man and his platform, first and foremost. I don't think there's any getting around that. That was rude. That was disrespectful. He should be able to control the tone of the conversation at his own show. That's a reasonable expectation. I will say I do agree with what Muse was saying in the way where I do feel like she was fine. Everyone was fine with her punching down on Black women to the point where they didn't even stop to make sure that they actually agree with this woman. Like I heard somebody say she went left. I don't think that she ever went left. Like I don't think when people joined the red pill movement, they even really fully understood what they were standing for. Like they believe in conserving their community. Black red pillars were talking about abandoning single moms and not paying child support. And that doesn't really have anything to do with the fundamentalist red pill movement in the first place. They want to conserve their communities, they want to provide for their communities, they want to protect their women. They're complaining that they feel like they've lost control of their women. Meanwhile, some of these men seem like they want to have the right to completely walk away from these women and their responsibilities. So I don't think that she ever went left. I do think that most red pillars do end up finding themselves on the conservative side. I think that's a direct pipeline, like how they say prison, the school to prison. I think it's a direct pipeline. I don't think that she ever went left. I think that's what she probably always stood for. It's just that Black people are an easy target when you want to come up. And that's why most of these red pillars, I have noticed that they're even the Black ones are saying a lot of are are spouting white supremacy, like even the Black red pillars. So it seems to me like a direct pipeline. I don't see where she went left. I really don't.
You're saying that Tiger went Tiger.
When she had Nick Fuentes on her show and how comfortable she was during that conversation, it was like a 3-hour conversation.
I think she would have always been comfortable having a conversation with him. I think she would have been comfortable with that from the very beginning.
Yeah, I agree with you.
It ever would have bothered her.
And this is what a lot of Black people got to understand. A white person can associate with Black people and still have racist ideology and views.
Right.
Like we try to make it this this cookie cutter way or this one way. No. racism is multifaceted. I just need people to understand that. like there's levels to this shit. You understand? So we just gotta understand that as black, especially black folk, when we doing business. If you feel like doing business, because I get it. Right? We live in a capitalistic society, and you really can't avoid doing business. Like, you can't avoid it. You're gonna have to do business with other people especially if you're an entrepreneur. So I'm not saying stay in your black cubby hole for the rest of your life. I'm not saying that. But at the same time, have some discernment and be a shark out here. Be a shark and peep game. That's the terminology we used in the street long time ago. No Cap-tivity. Like they don't know how to peep game. Right?
Hey, Feezy, let me say this real quick, bro.
Go ahead.
I don't think that everybody has the opinion you have, and that's why she got invited to these spaces. Everybody ain't on that. They not. It's a very matter of fact. If you look at the polls, like if you look at the YouTube polls, I didn't seen a couple, and you look at people who was wrong, her or them, and a lot of people go with they was wrong. And I'm not picking those sides. Because I fuck with them boys and my dogs. You know what I'm saying? I don't know Pearl like that, but I'm not a fan of her either. But at the end of the day, that's how y'all feel. But that don't mean it's right. That's just how y'all feel. You know what I'm saying?
So
Everybody
that
don't
why
do.
you ain't picking no side because they're your boys.
You said, nah, I'm not saying it like that. I'm just saying I think it could have been handled better on both sides. I'm not about to sit here and just pick one side. I think Pearl did say some off the wall shit, but I thought they could have.
What you think Fatty and Ilkan Ali could have did better?
I think they could have started with the topic they hit her up about.
So let her
That would have
show.
been not control it. If you invite me, like what you gonna say? You start cooking. You gonna invite me to your house
and
now?
then
I gotta
you
cook
tell
for
me
you.
what to cook.
I'm just saying,
They did do that.
How you gonna tell me what to cook?
I'm not telling, but that's not the point. If you reached out to me and then how you gonna change the script on me? That's all I'm saying.
Why not?
On the, well, good luck with that.
Because
Tell
that's
me
not
how
how
that.
you do business.
Tell me how you be successful with that in life.
So it's about being successful. Like, why are we still playing these
In
games?
general, though, I'm just saying if I'm inviting you,
so if you want to go there, sir, you say you won't pick a side. So then, if you want to be successful in life, won't you need to make a decision at some point? But you're telling
I'm
us
not
how
gonna
we
lie.
think
In
isn't
my
right.
opinion,
Nobody's telling you how you
I
think
think she
is
fell
wrong.
off. I think
Hold
she
on,
fell
I
off
can't
when it
hear
was
you.
mutually beneficial. It was
I
mutually
can't.
beneficial. Acting like she did them a favor is corny. She been
Fact.
fell off. The whole thing is
She
falling off, and they gave her a
definitely did them a
platform. She
favor.
borrowed their
Just
platform, so she should have respected it.
analytically, and
She fell
if
off.
you just looking analytically, it wasn't that she wasn't benefiting going to that show.
Analytically, why, if I got all
Then
these
why do
millions
anything?
of
So why
whatever
was she
numbers you
there?
name,
Just
right? Analytically, why would I go waste my time
right
She's
with
not
these
wasting her
small
time.
camps?
She's
No,
to help
helping
these
sir.
you.
poor black men.
Okay, so anyway, like I was saying, if I am so successful and I'm doing you a favor, what is
Right.
the whole purpose? When I got all these salacious topics, these salacious points, these provocative points, right? It's not like I'm genuinely like I'm coming to really build, like you said, network earlier, right? It's grifting. What she
Grift.
got to bring is
That's it.
provocative, and
It's a
she the
grift.
one with the numbers, and she also benefits because that's a whole nother thing. She
She
like
benefited.
yeah,
If she
so we keep acting like, oh, it's this white savior shit. So she
Because
came
we're
to do
talking
them
about her.
a
Nobody
favor.
was ever
It was
talking
in
about her in
exchange.
2025.
This isn't
Nobody
about
was talking
them
about her.
doing business with one another. This is
okay,
about
this
how
is
people letting folks play in their face. That's what it's
She
about.
got free
You talking
clout.
about those my boys and da 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 and they this and
Right.
nobody's refuting any of that. But you're telling us how we think. That doesn't mean it's the right way. Since when does everyone think the same anyway? I don't even understand why we're having
Well,
remedial
here's the thing.
I
Here's
didn't
the
say.
thing. I do think she needed help.
Right.
Right? Here's the thing. Listen. Just hear me out. Because I think on YouTube.
Why is it so disappointing to hear that she needed help?
Well, here's the thing. On YouTube, on YouTube, if you really understand YouTube, it's not about the subscribers.
Right.
Right? It's about the watch hours. That's how you really get paid. Subscribers don't get you paid, dog. That it just look good on the wall. That's all it did. It just look good on the watch hours get you paid. If you got 2 million subscribers and only 300 to 400 people watching you, that's like so she got demonetized. And she went away from YouTube for a second, I think. And then she came back. YouTube graciously gave her a monetization back. But when she came back, her audience had fell off. It wasn't the same no more, because I don't know if y'all remember this, but before she got demonetized, man, she used to hold like 2,000 to 3,000 people in her chat.
Right.
Like she had 3 stacks over there watching her at one time.
Right.
Now she got 300. You know, I mean,
that's
Yeah, that's live
she
though.
fell off.
We talking about
She fell off
yeah.
for sure.
She fell off
just
big
in general,
time,
like
bro.
you
For
said.
sure.
Big
Okay.
time.
Are you trying to get a
She
channel
used
off or
them boys and
something?
No, hold
disrespected them.
on. No, because I understand watch hours. I know what you're saying, but like I said, if you monetize, what do? You drop more clips. If you got one clip to do 100,000, you can drop 10 to do 10.
But she
Same
not
money.
monetized no more. So now what?
Yes, she is. She is monetized.
She's back.
She got
YouTube gave
remonetized
her a
about 5 more.
monetization back. They did. She's
But
monetizing.
I don't even understand why we windmilling about this. She's a content creator, just like people who are windmilling for her because they want to get in good with the circle. Let's not act like they didn't roll in the same circles together. And shout out to DB in the chat. She made a good point. She said that KS used to go to Lapeef. In comparison to Lapeef and KS, Lapeef was a smaller channel. So why we acting like people don't network and don't do
I do
shit?
have a quick question.
Hold on, Andrea.
It's an exchange.
Robert, could you cut your light on? Because we can't hardly see it. If not, thank you. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate that. Go ahead, Andrea.
I just wanted to ask, like, at what point do we call something selling out? Because I feel like that's part of the reason why people don't really respect us that much. Like, I feel like we sold out our image with rap music. Obviously, the whole female rap thing, we kind of sold ourselves out that way. Just in general, like, at what point do we draw the line, like, selling our dignity for money? Because I feel like other people don't have to go that far for the money. Like, I get that you make the argument, Mr. Red Pill Crip, that, okay, it's for profit, but, like, why are we always the ones who take it there for profit? Like, we're the number one people, like, getting the CCT from the football scholar. Like, we're the number one people selling out ourselves, selling out our image for money, and then wondering why a white woman wouldn't respect us. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy, because people aren't going to respect you when you sell yourself so short, period. Like, why is it okay for her to come there and tell them what to talk about, even if they did want to change the topic? I mean, that's not against the law. I mean, that's part of freedom of press. Like, you can change the topic of your discussion if you want to. I do think that he should have every right to do that, even if he did want to say, okay, you know what, I don't want to do the black fatigue thing at all today, but you're welcome to come
But
and
can we agree
discuss.
that's unprofessional?
It might be
Changing the topic, can
unprofessional,
we
but
agree?
I can agree it's unprofessional, but I can still agree that that doesn't mean you don't deserve respect anymore.
Wait. Here's the thing. It's, to me, it might, let's just say that it might be unprofessional. This is my thing. She's a content creator. She knows how it goes, right? We're having conversations, bro. We're having conversations.
Okay, Priest, can I
you
answer?
showing up. They changed it to relationships, and then they also said, Ali said, if I'm not mistaken, I think Ali said, we're going to talk about black fatigue right after this. Like,
Okay,
they
Priest, can I
introduced
answer one more
relationship.
question real quick?
So technically, they still was going to talk about black fatigue. She was throwing her weight around and saying, "No, I want to talk about it now, bitch."
It was.
That's what she was saying. She was saying, Fatty, Ilkan and Fatty was saying, "Listen, Pearly, we're gonna talk about it later in the show. Right now, we're talking about relationships. Why are you doing this?"
It was a different show.
Your research and you can still get your research and your statistician shit off. You can get that off.
Nah, you not finna hold me
That
hostage.
was
If
that
you
was
gonna
for
invite
a
me over
visit.
here, let me
That was
do
for
this
a different
first,
show.
and then I can leave
That was
after that. Don't do
That was
that.
for a
Don't
different.
come
Why
on.
not just leave?
Don't reel me in and then be
Why
like,
not
all right,
just
we're gonna
leave?
talk about this, and then hold me for some
Well,
conversations,
hold on, wait,
and then be
listen,
like, all right,
How
listen,
is
what do
he
listen,
yours
holding
like?
you?
listen. What
You're
Lee
at your
did
house.
instead of jugging at what you know is to be a black audience, talking about black women got herpes, black women like,
Just yelling out shit like she got Tourette's. But he ain't pointed
and
out none
then
of that. Just windmill about bullshit. Like, child, people gotta stop.
was that unprofessional?
Bro, yes, that was unprofessional. Now what? Now longer, yeah, y'all already agreed that
And
what they
wrong.
did was unprofessional, though, right? You know what I'm
Yeah, we
saying?
Right.
already did, but we was
We
asking you
did.
because we're trying to
But she
see if you
still
have
deserves
balance in your
respect. We
thinking.
And I
still think
said,
she
yes.
deserves respect
I
though.
said
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We still
absolutely.
think she should be
Yeah, she deserves
respected.
respect.
Right. Just like they did.
Absolutely.
Just like they did.
The point
So
is, and
it's
I'm gonna let
basically
When
Poppy.
you
bad
start taking
business,
the
and it's
gloves off,
showing that
when
you can't do business
when you
with some
start
people.
taking
And
the
typically,
gloves off,
Just
you're
people,
gonna
like they
get
people
did.
decide to remove
you don't get
themselves.
to control how people react though. That's the thing.
You
That's
do
a
on
You're
your
not
fact, but
finna
show.
guess
do.
what?
Ain't nobody finna do
You
that.
keep talking about business. So once you decide and once you realize that somebody does not know how to do good business, the average business person taps out and says, "This is
Right.
not a good investment, and let me not fuck with this no more." That's what the average
Not at
business
my
person does. You
expense.
should keep talking about this
Right.
business.
I'm gonna let Poppy go right after this, but am I the only one that caught this? She was already rolling with the relationship conversation. She was
Yeah.
already there when she was saying black women, she feels like black women like men. No, not black women. She said women.
Yeah, women.
She said women in general like men, like violent men. Is it just me, or was she already having the relationship conversation? She was already there.
Yeah, she was locked in. She was
Right.
locked
So
in.
if she was already locked into the relationship conversation, what's the issue?
Something went left. I remember
She
She
exactly
went.
wanted
where
to
it went
talk
left.
about
Listen,
black
she
people.
went left. Red pill. She went left.
Drag black people.
That's what we've been trying to tell you,
And
dog.
y'all let her.
Okay.
You feel
Y'all
me?
let her.
No. I feel you. I'm just saying. I come in here. I'm ready for. I'm throwing my notes in there.
But hold on.
Whatever.
Red pill. You done already started talking about relationships. We good now. You talking about how all men like women with stank PUSSY? You already there.
Right.
So we talking about relationships. She was already there. That's what I'm telling you. She was already there because Jazz said, "Oh, so personally, do you like men, violent men?" She took offense to that and then went the black route. That's exactly how it happened. That's what I was trying to tell Ashton earlier.
Yeah.
She threw us
Oh
under
yeah,
the
you would have
bus.
lost that bet though. I ain't gonna lie to you because she did bring up the Bundy dude. What's his name?
In the
That was
clip
Ted
that
the
he
Bundy.
original.
played, was Bundy mentioned. See,
Yeah,
people like to
yeah.
play games and they can't even
She
bet
mentioned.
in good faith. The clip
No,
that
she.
was played had nothing to do with Ted
Don't worry
Bundy.
about it. Don't worry about it. Cause
No.
see,
I'm just teasing you, bro. I don't take it personal,
no.
bro. Damn.
No. Trust me, I don't take this shit serious. What I'm telling you
Yeah.
is the clip that I played, which came from Accountability's channel, Bundy was not mentioned. It was she said women love men, violent men. And then
Violent man. Yeah.
Jazz said, "Well, do you like violent men since you saying that?" And then that's when Pearly Things brought up black women. Well, you should know because black women love violent men. And then that's when Jazz mentioned, well, white women like serial killers, obviously. That was the whole time. That was the whole chronological order.
Yeah. Nah, but the point is, she mentioned Ted Bundy first.
Yes,
though.
So the
but
specific
Ashton would have
name.
lost that bet. That's what I'm
Thank you.
trying to tell you.
That's
And
my point.
your
She
ass would have
mentioned
lost
Ted
two,
Bundy
red
first.
pill. If you would have got in that tap.
How would he have lost if she mentioned Ted Bundy first?
Because
That was
he
the whole
said
Thank
she
you,
argument.
mentioned
gang.
it
Thank you,
first.
gang.
No, listen.
Ted Bundy is white people.
Listen.
He said white
Because
people at
Ashton
first.
said that Pearly Things mentioned it first before Jazz did.
Yeah, the actual killer that
Look
they
up in the
like.
sky.
Yeah,
Look up
that's
in the
what.
sky and think
Come
about it.
come on, gang. Whoever just agree with me out the blue. Come on, gang.
They
Stand on
added the
business. They do
Ted
me like
Bundy
this
said
every
Ted.
after. It
week.
was white
She
people.
said Ted Bundy and another dude. It was
He
two
added the
dudes.
Ted
She
Bundy
named two
after.
dudes.
Okay,
And they was
listen.
He
both
added the
white
Listen,
Ted
boys.
Bundy after.
but y'all not listening, bro. I didn't say whether she said it or not. The bet was that she didn't bring up the white men before Jazz did. Jazz brought it
No,
up first.
That was
no,
it
and my
wasn't
bet
about
was
Ted
that she
Bundy at
did bring up
first.
white women.
It wasn't about
My
Ted
bet
Bundy
was
at
she did
first.
bring up white women. Freeze. That was my bet. I don't know if we
Yeah,
miscommunicated.
because the
That's what I
implication
You're
was.
saying
is if
that
she's bringing up,
she brought up. Hold on,
But
Red
he
Pill.
said it was Ted
Hold on.
Bundy.
You're saying that she brought up white women before Jazz did on the clip that I played?
Yeah.
Well, bet the 100.
Right.
bro.
That
So,
was the
bro,
Somebody keep
original
don't.
bet.
interrupting
Why would you
and
wait
saying
Bro,
we
on?
it's
twerking
no,
and
it's a
windmilling
Hold on,
setup.
for the
Don't
last
it's
30
a
minutes.
setup. Don't do it,
Free,
Jazz. Don't do it.
You
freeze
waiting
it,
on
freeze
Because
it.
they not understanding what we saying, bro.
I'm finna make them
They
stand
not
on it.
getting what we
I'm finna
saying.
make them
Hold
stand
on.
on it.
Listen.
Freeze it.
Red Pill.
Why we still ain't made the bet in the last
Hold
30
on. Red
minutes
Pill.
with
Red Pill.
somebody
How you gonna
windmilling in the
say?
bet? Come on now.
Hold on, bro.
Somebody help
Hold
me.
on. Red Pill. How you gonna say I don't understand my bet?
Because the
Freeze it. I'm saying
implication
I
of
don't
her
understand
naming,
the bet.
if she's naming two white serial killers, is she
Mm-hmm.
talking about black women or white women?
But the other girl mentioned the
Hold
serial
on, hold on,
killers
hold on, hold on, hold on,
first.
hold on. Let me answer the question. When she names two
Take
white
it.
serial killers, who is she naming? Who is she talking about? White women or
But
black
the
women?
other girl brought up the serial
I got it,
Wait,
killer.
Andrea. I got it,
that was
Andrea, because
after that.
he's not getting it.
No, that was after that. We're talking
Wait.
about the original stream. Watch the
I
original
got you.
stream.
I got you, bro. I got you.
Go
She's
ahead.
talking about white women. That answer your question, right?
That's the all right.
Okay. The
That was my
bet.
point.
Hold on. The bet though, right? I need you to follow me, dog, because it seemed like y'all acting,
Go ahead, bring it on, cuz we listening.
The bet was that Ashton was saying was that Pearly things brought up the white women before Jazz did, though.
That's we just said it. Fuck it. Leave it alone. I don't want to do it. Don't even worry
Hold on,
about it.
wait, stop.
We just said it.
Wait, just stay right there. Just stay right there, because I'm finna set it up. Ashton said he gonna bet. Are you willing to bet too?
Freeze it. Let's get over
I
the
don't
bet.
I don't
Trying
trust
to
how you
get
thinking right now. I'm not doing that shit.
the stipulation. That's what I'm saying. Freeze it. Come on now.
Am I making this shit hard?
Did you say Ted Bundy and the white? She said Ted Bundy and the other white boy
Bro,
before Jazz mentioned.
Slow down. I already answered your question. I answered
yes.
it directly.
No, you didn't, Freeze it.
Okay,
I answered your question already. You windmilling now. Listen, I said you asked me what was the Ted Bundy statement about? Was it about white? Yes, I said it was about white women. Yes.
Okay, and that's the first statement. That's what's. Go ahead,
bro. I'm telling you what the bet was, though, bro. The bet was that she brought up Ted Bundy and the white women before Jazz brought up white women. I'm telling Ashton that the reason why she mentioned the white women is because Jazz brought up the white women first. And the reason why Jazz brought up the white women is because Jazz Pearly things brought up black women.
The first statement was about the serial killers,
but Freeze,
not
you
the
still
Ted
ain't got
Bundy.
my part
The
of the
serial
bet
killer
that
came
I was
first,
actually
and
missing.
then Ted Bundy.
And I don't even know who
The
this
serial,
is.
hold on, listen, bro.
Idea.
Just like Andrea said, Jazz said, yeah, and white women like serial killers.
Right.
And then
she
just
mentioned Ted
Pearly
Bundy.
things brought up Ted Bundy.
Right.
Yes, and then she brought up black people after Ted Bundy. That was my bet, Freeze. I don't know if your ears banned tonight or you think on Vic or phases.
Hold up, wait. So you're saying in the clip that I'm about to play.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what clip you about to play, Freeze. Is you gonna play the part that
Fatty's
I
show,
think
bro?
Yeah.
The same show you talking about.
This the original. I'm gonna play the show, the original show, right there.
I'm talking about that. I'm talking about the clip that I played.
All right, well, cool then. No, don't do the bet then. If you talking about the clip, I'm talking about the original footage.
Bro,
the original when they had the conversation.
I need you to listen, because you said I'm gonna lose the bet, and I guarantee guarantee you I'm not gonna lose this bet.
I'm talking about the original video.
I don't give a
not
damn
that,
about what you talking
not
about.
the review
I'm
of the
talking
video.
about my money and the clip that I played on my show.
All right, well, all right, bet. You can do the secondhand video. I'm talking about the original footage.
Thank you.
All right, you got it.
Thank you.
This ain't even towards Freezer, but you see how he only want to use his clip. That's what other people be doing in the space, and they be doing it on
betting on
purpose. I don't think Freezer doing it on purpose.
I'm betting on no reaction video.
No, I didn't. I meant the clip.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, cause y'all just talking. Y'all just talking, dog.
Freezer, come on now.
Y'all just talking,
I only
man.
argue
You
with
don't
you.
want to bet no money. Ain't nobody putting no money on
Yes,
the table.
I do, but Freezer, I will
Okay,
bet the
send
money
me the
if you
money.
gonna
Let
actually
me lose my money. I'm begging you.
you.
Listen, I'm begging you to let me
Freezer.
lose my money.
Freezer, can we actually put the bet on the table
I'm
in the
begging you to
stipulation?
let you just windmilling. You just want to talk. Listen,
You know what I'm saying?
money
We talking
talk
about windmills.
bullshit. I
I'm
don't know
getting
where
straight
y'all
to the
come from. I'm
point.
from Florida, bro. Money talk bullshit.
And
Bro. I
I'm
don't want
from
to talk no
Memphis,
more.
home of the Braves.
I don't
I
want to
know y'all
talk no
got
more. I
pirates.
want to bet money.
I don't want to talk no more. But
Okay,
if we
send me the
gonna
money.
be real gentlemen,
Send me
if we
the
gonna be real gentlemen,
money.
Freezer, if we gonna be
You
real
about to
gentlemen
send
about
it?
the bet.
Send me the money.
You know what I'm saying?
Now you're slurring.
You sent
Send the
it?
money. Send
You
the
see what I'm
money.
saying? Somebody in
And
the
Red
bank
Pill,
just
you want to
study
get in
and
on this?
living.
If you want to do
Freezy,
the
you there?
original video, I'll do it. I'm not doing your reaction
Freezy,
video shit. I'm not doing that.
Freezy, you
That's
there
what I'm
wrong,
saying.
bro.
He don't peep that. That's the only reason why I'm bagging out, because I didn't actually see his clip, but I'm talking
Oh, so
about
you
the
backing
original
out.
clip. And I
Don't
could
worry
be
about it.
wrong.
So,
And
okay,
I
now
could
you
be
You
wrong.
are
you
wrong
That's
in
what
the
I'm
backing out.
stating.
Don't
original.
worry
In
about
the
it. Don't worry
original,
about
you
it.
are.
Now you backing
Freezer,
out.
come on
That's
now.
what I said. Don't do it.
Freezer,
Don't
I
do
ain't
it,
bagging
because
out
then
shit.
niggas gonna fall out over
I'm
$100,
actually
and it
doing
ain't
real
worth
He
it.
gentleman
gonna say
bet.
Niggas
he
Come
is
was
on there,
back.
we
Freezer.
He
not
said he
finna
was
fall
back.
out over
Wait,
$100. We
hold
not
on.
finna do
Let
that.
me
Said
do
he
this
would
right
send
here.
it back.
I'm not. Let me just make this clarification. I'm not no petty ass nigga. I'm not gonna fall out over no nigga about no $100.
Right.
$100?
Yeah, yeah, but Freezy, you are there wrong, bro.
I
You
didn't say
there
nothing.
wrong, my nigga.
Why? Why you say that?
You trying to make a bet with a retarded nigga like Ashton,
Oh
bro. That nigga is
god damn.
mentally slow, bro.
You see what I'm saying, Freezer?
What?
I don't want $800 when this nigga was around. That's the shit that pissed me
Hold
off.
on. Be quiet. Be
It be hoe
quiet.
ass niggas like him
Hold
acting like
on.
I don't do this
Stop.
shit.
Let's play it just for the hell of it, man. Since we doing the show. Let's just play it for the hell of it. Here we go.
You know, when you get
33% of black people have felonies. Half of black women have herpes.
Nah, this just the prelude. This is the dude's little prelude he mashed up. The show hasn't started yet. Hold on, here we go.
Well, hey, one second. Hey, hold on, Pearl. I invited you, right? And I told you already that the next topic would be black fatigue. We already addressed it. But what is the relevant part about making it about race?
Where's Jazz at? Jazz here? Jazz is in the chat. Jazz, hit the link, Jazz.
God damn.
Jazz, hit the link, Jazz. Jazz, hit the link. Shout out to Jazz. Jazz say she here. Jazz say I never mentioned race until she did. There you go. What? I'm gonna take all y'all goddamn money. Freezer gonna take
Where she come
everybody
from?
money tonight.
We ain't saying nothing about her talking.
Freezer gonna take everybody money.
Right.
Yeah, but that
Did
was
he send
established a long
$100?
time ago, bro. Like we knew that the white hoe was the one that started, bro. Like the whole
Right.
race talk. She
Everybody knows
wanted,
that.
she was determined to get that in there for
Hold on,
whatever
wait.
benefit.
Jazz, if you got some time, hit the link, Jazz. You're welcome, Jazz. Shout out to Jazz. Shout out to Jazz in the building. Hold on, let me play this shit. Let's go. Cause it's free money. I can tell you that right now.
We hear about the relationships. Why go straight? That's twice. That's gonna trigger people. And now if they start saying stuff about white people, now we're gonna have a race war.
What I thought was that we were adults here and we could talk about facts, data, and statistics without getting upset.
Girl.
Maybe we're not. I don't know.
No.
If I'm being honest, I think you guys are overreacting. I think the guys are white knighting a little bit for the women.
Hold on, all this still the
As they
prelude.
should.
This is not the show yet. This the dude little mashup he doing.
I think we need to get emotional because there's facts about race. And if you can't handle it, I can go. I don't mind.
Yeah, no, but
And
Okay,
Freezy,
this when the show starts. You finna say something, Poppy?
yes, to remind you, this white piece of shithole, literally like 20 minutes before this, she actually said out of her own mouth, she said that stats it can be manipulated. She actually said it herself. She said, yeah, stats can be manipulated. Uh, and then Turan said she used stats. So you cannot take this whole serious, man. Like,
Okay, here we go. This is when the show finna start right here. This when the money good right now. That's if Ashton would have been brave enough to bet that goddamn money. And Red Pill, you see Red Pill, he done moonwalk. Them niggas don't want none of this shit.
Come on, stop playing, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do that.
It just is what it is.
So you find you equate dominance with, you find a man that can dominate and harm a woman attractive?
So right there they having a relationship conversation. So fuck the black fatigue. They already on the relationship conversation.
We
So
already
what
agreed
Red
to
Pill
that.
said is out the window. They already on the relationship conversation. Just Pearly Things has conformed to the relationship conversation. And Jazz is trying to get some shit straight. So you saying that women like violent men? That what you saying? Watch this now.
That's one way that men describe it, or that's one way that men do it, and women do select those men. So I try not to apply morality to this, good or bad, it doesn't matter, because women do pick criminals. Criminals are men that have committed a violent crime are actually more likely.
She made a general statement about women liking criminals. She didn't mention black or white. Just Pearly
it's
thing.
a women thing.
Keep playing.
It's a women thing. Listen,
Yeah.
I got this. Don't worry about it, cuz.
More likely to reproduce than men that haven't. So I didn't make this world. I didn't make women write love letters to Ted Bundy.
Has that been your experience? Like, are you attracted to
Well,
criminals? And
to be fair, I don't know.
Freezy, that's it right there.
Hold on, hold on. Listen. Jazz was the first one. Jazz asked her, so do you like men? Do you like men that are violent, right? The first time white women came was when Jazz said it. That's what I'm telling you. That what the money was about. The money was about who was the first person that brought up white women.
She just said Ted Bundy,
No,
cuz.
but
She
that
brought up
wasn't referring
Pearl.
to white women. She was just still talking about
So
women.
who is it referring to?
Hold on. Stop it. When Jess Pearly
Who was fucking Ted Bundy, bro?
Stop. I know what you're trying to make this into. When Jess Pearly Things made a comment about women liking men, had a propensity for men with that are violent, was it about white women or black women or women in general? Let me hear from you, Red Pill. Was Jess Pearly Things in the beginning talking about women in general or white women?
She said women in general.
Okay. So the Ted Bundy statement was about women in general. She wasn't about talking about white women. Boy. Yes, it was. It was about. She just made a little innuendo, bro. Listen, bro.
Is this what y'all call windmilling?
Bro, listen. She made a. She was still talking about white. I mean, she was still talking about women in general.
Yes. You was finna say that was God in you. God was finna tell you to tell the truth.
Bro, listen. She was still talking about women in general.
What? Who the fuck was fucking with Ted Bundy though?
No, because see, y'all be acting like y'all slow as hell, and this shit frustrating.
You acting slow. What white bitch was talking to Ted Bundy?
I got you, bro. I got you.
Run it back. Run it back.
Matter because women do pick.
Because who pick?
Criminals are more men that have committed a violent crime are actually more likely. They are more likely to reproduce than men that haven't. So I didn't make this world. I didn't make women write love letters to Ted Bundy.
Has that been?
Hold on. Wait, did she say I didn't make white women like Ted Bundy? Or did she say I didn't make women like Ted Bundy? Somebody else, so don't get quiet now.
She didn't say no. I'm not gonna be quiet. Who the fuck was fucking Ted Bundy, man?
Nah, well, hold on. The money on the table,
no, she's
though.
gonna
If we
use
bet
it.
the
Can I say
money,
something?
she gotta say.
Damn,
Poppy,
what no white?
hold on,
What
Poppy.
Can I say
Tisha
something?
Tisha and them was
Poppy,
not
hold
fucking
on.
with
Stop,
Ted
stop,
Bundy,
stop.
man. She attacked white women first, bro.
Poppy, who would have lost that, Poppy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have lost
Poppy
that
don't
red
even
pill.
like me. Why would you?
I would have
Say it
lost.
again. Hold on, Poppy. Who would have lost it, Poppy?
You would have lost red pill for the simple fact that they both talking about women in totality. And Jazz asked her. It was a personal question, which what's her name? The white hoe could have easily say, "Hey, I don't get into my personal life," or she could have easily say yes or no. I just asked her, "Is that your personal experience? Like, bitch, do you fuck gangsters? Do you fuck killers?" And that's when that shit started going left. But it was just a question that was
Poppy.
valid on relationship talk.
Not Poppy. See, do words matter, Poppy?
Sometimes.
Especially
Because I
if
like
money
violence.
on the table, though. Especially if money on the table. Now,
Not
if she would have said, I can't make white women like Ted Bundy, I would have lost. She still was talking about women in general. She said, I can't make white women like Ted Bundy.
I get that,
bro.
Can I say something?
But you gotta
Red Pill?
use some sort of your damn.
No,
Come on,
Not
you
with
know
that
that.
money on the table.
Conclusions.
All right,
You a
fuck
damn
it. Well,
lie.
you can use your little
Bro, I don't
specifications
know
to
where
win
you
the
from.
bet. That's cool.
Bro, listen. I don't know where you from, dog. But when that money on the table, all that
Exactly.
thinking. Listen, hold on, stop, bro. When that I'm gonna teach y'all something. This from an OG. Listen, when that money on the table, all of that if, shoulda, coulda, woulda, I thought she might have been talking about this. That shit don't matter. That bitch said,
But we ain't
I
thinking
can't
though,
make
Freezy.
women. She was talking about women in general. Her initial statement was about women in general. She still was about women in general. When she made the Ted Bundy, it was still about women in general. The first person that actually mouthed white women specifically was Jazz. And I've been trying to tell y'all this the whole time. Y'all don't want to listen.
Nigga, I know what you've been saying. That's some bullshit. I'm not saying what you ain't saying. I know what you're saying. It's bull. Exactly. See, when the money. Hold on. It's not bullshit when money on the table. Nigga, you're fixing the fight, homie. I'm not finna fight no fixed ass fight, nigga. I know what you doing, but you know what we saying. When she said Ted Bundy and the other white boy, hold on. When she said Ted Bundy, and the other white boy, you knew she was talking about white boys.
Bro, y'all don't
you
need
know
to bet
she was
no
talking
money.
about white
I'm gonna
women.
tell you something. Y'all don't need to bet no money. I'm gonna tell you why. Bro, no, hold on. Because listen, Poppy, Andrea, everybody else in the chat, did I make it clear that the first person that said anything about white women was Jazz? Did I make that clear before the bet started, Poppy? Andrea.
Yeah.
But Jazz wasn't the first person who talked about race. She just asked Pearl who she liked.
I said the
bro,
first person
let's just watch
that
the
said out of their mouth white women was Jazz. I said
you talking about
that.
verbatim, cuz. You talking about verbatim, cuz. We know when she said Ted Bundy and the white boy, she was talking about white bitches.
That's why you don't need to bet
She
your
wanted
money,
she wanted to make it about race. That's the
money,
difference.
Bro. You just want to be right. And see, that's what I'm
saying.
saying.
Nigga, you want to be right. You were avoiding the fact that she said that it was Ted Bundy and another white boy.
Let me ask you something. If I'm telling you what to bet about, right? Before I bet my money, if I say red pill, I'm betting my money that the first person that actually said white women was Jazz. I'm telling you this before you put your money on the table.
Okay, verbatim. You right. Yes. If you would have said verbatim, I'd have took it. I'd have said that. Yeah, you right.
No,
okay.
Freezy, you wrong. That was the initial bet.
Okay, so why is we going through this? That's what I'm telling you.
No, it's cool. You got it, bro. I made a
mistake. It ain't cool because that wasn't the initial bet, Freezy. I gotta call you out on this.
Do you know why?
Let this shit
stop,
my nigga.
Do you know why I do that, bro? Do you know why that's important? Do you know why that's important before you make a bet?
Yep, because there's money on the line.
Thank you, dog.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you.
Come on, man. Bro, you ain't who you think you talking to? I'm not no little nigga.
Can I say something about
I'm trying to figure out why I'm talking this long. It's too forever for you to understand this.
It didn't take me shit. You talking around shit. That's how you won the bet. That's how you was gonna win the bet, talking around shit. You want to say,
Yeah,
"Oh, I didn't say." I
that's what we
said
saying
Bro,
too.
verbatim. I
how I
was saying,
talked
who
around?
the
Hold on,
first
listen,
person to
listen,
say a white
listen.
girl,
How am I talking around
white
something when
women?
listen, bro. How am I talking around something when before the money hit the table, I'm specifically telling you what to bet about?
Okay,
I ain't talking
Because
around a
Freezy, when I was
goddamn thing.
you got
Freezy,
it,
I
bro.
gotta
You
call
got
you
it,
Man,
my
out.
what you
nigga.
talking?
You
When I
What
got
is
was
it.
y'all
dating,
talking about? Y'all just want to
You got it,
sound.
my nigga. You got it. That's
Listen,
all I'm saying. You got
go,
it. You
go,
got
go
it.
ahead,
And I
go ahead,
understand
Ashley.
it.
What you
You
were finna say
yeah.
with your losing ass?
See,
Freezy, your
that's that
initial
shit
point
right
was
there. That's what got
that
Pearl in
Pearl
trouble. That
brought up
shit
the
you
black
just
women
did.
first.
That shit you just did was what Pearl was doing.
But it's his
Nah,
show.
Your
Pearl
losing
did it
ass.
professionally.
Why you throw that sucker shit in
I
there
can't even
though?
hold you. That was your initial bit, Freezy. That Pearl brought
It was
up
his
black
show.
women and what they do before she brought up white women, and that's what I was betting you on.
Okay, so you ain't even on red pill. You ain't even talking about what red pill talking about. So you on some other shit. So say
No,
that
that's what
again.
you know what I'm saying. You been scamming all the time.
Hold on, no,
My
no.
point,
Say it
you
again.
said
What was your initial bet? Say it again.
you said that Pearl was calling out what black women do before she brought up white women, and I told you that she brought up white women first. That's what I did. That was my
Okay,
bet.
and I'm telling you, she never brought up white women. She
We didn't
never
When you
even
bring
talk
up
said
about
Ted
what
white
Bundy, that
women.
She
easy.
She
said
was
But
Ted
still
Bundy.
easy.
talking
Ted
about
Bundy
women in
isn't a white
general.
woman. Ted Bundy is a man. Was a
Ted
man.
Bundy
What
is
are
a
you talking about?
man.
Right.
P.
Ted
Diddy a
Bundy wasn't fucking
man.
no fucking niggas. Come on now,
Okay.
let's be real. He
Okay,
was
hold
not
on. Let me
fucking
ask
no
you something. Let
niggas.
me ask y'all something since
Right.
y'all know
So
something
why
about
would she be
Ted
talking
Bundy.
about?
No, hold on. Wait. Since y'all know about Ted Bundy, because see, y'all still would have lost on technicality. Does anybody know who Ted Bundy was, what the nature of his crimes? Does anybody
Did he?
remember?
Wasn't he a racist?
No. Does anybody? Yes, but does anybody know who he was having sex with and who he was killing?
Didn't they had a show about
Uh,
this dude?
Who
Was it?
was a lot of his victims?
Oh, was it dudes? Is that what you about to say?
Black women.
No
I
cap,
So
didn't
you
know
tivity.
that.
still lost on
I didn't
technicality.
know
No, that's
that.
cap because they
For
wasn't
real.
volunteering their pussy. Just
Y'all
cause
niggas
he
crazy.
took black pussy don't mean they like that nigga. What is you talking about?
Bro, what I'm telling you is you just can't match up Ted Bundy with white women in general. If you
If
know,
he was
hold on,
raping
listen,
black
bro.
women,
Listen,
hold on,
if you know
no,
the
no,
nature
you
of his
listen,
crimes, hold on,
hold on.
bro.
If he was
If you
raping
know
black
the
women,
nature
why
of,
do you think black women liked him?
bro,
Hold on. If he
chill.
was raping them, then why do you think they was
Bro, just
volunteering their
chill,
pussy to this
chill.
man?
What I'm telling
Can I
you
give a
is
different take?
just because somebody brought up Ted Bundy don't mean
Right.
they automatically only talking about
Talking about white women.
white women, bro.
Right. Ted
That's
Bundy,
the
he was
point.
like a significant, he was a cultural, it was a very big, significant cultural moment, his crimes. So
He
for
ain't had
white
one.
people, Ted Bundy is a perfectly reasonable example of a serial killer. So she's a white woman. That's in context with her culture. If we're
Listen,
gonna
he
talk
was
about a
killing
criminal, we're
black
gonna pick
women
a different
and white
criminal.
women.
Right. It that she just picked Ted
We
Bundy because it aligns with her culture.
He wasn't
I
just
don't think she
killing
was trying
white
to say
women.
we
specifically white
talking
women.
about who liked him, nigga. It wasn't
No,
about
she
who he victimized. It was about who liked. Bro, it's who
no
are the
no.
women attracted to?
Have you
You
ever
can't
seen Love
hold
After
on.
Lockup?
We're done. We're
Hold
done.
on,
Have you ever
hold the
seen
Hold
Love
the
fuck.
After
L,
Lockup?
sir. You
Hold.
don't
I'm
have
not,
integrity.
nigga.
You're fucking lying. Just hold the L.
Who's
It's over
lying?
with. This
What
is
is
the
you talking
problem. People,
about?
no. See, this is why we're in this situation. Not talking about this weird shit because motherfuckers don't know how to be honest. Hold the motherfucking
What
L.
is
This was clarified many times, even when this nigga got on this panel trying to detract the whole fucking conversation about a pussy ass fucking bet that makes no sense. That's irrelevant to the fucking conversation. Niggas ain't gonna stand on it. And if your name is what the fuck it say it is, you know niggas would have been squabbling outside based on this motherfucking bet y'all just made. Why the fuck is we playing stupid?
who the hell is that?
Y'all gotta stop this shit. Y'all arguing about some stupid ass shit. In real life, niggas would have been squabbling already because
Niggas
y'all
ain't
play too
squabbling.
much.
Niggas
Yeah,
ain't
you need
squabbling about this shit.
integrity. It's fucking
I do have
disgusting
integrity.
that y'all
I
bouncing back and forth, bouncing that mouth and letting Brother Pearl drop them big white balls in y'all mouth. And y'all still
Who?
twerking for this bitch.
This
Oh,
shit
I
is
think I know
sick.
who this is.
Freezy,
I know
I'm
who this
telling
is.
you, Negroes is sick out here. These niggas is sick out here.
You need a hug.
Mm-mm.
I don't
I
know
don't
what's
need
wrong
a
with
hug,
you.
nigga. I'm allergic to fuck niggas.
Oh,
Damn.
okay. You got
So
you
so
got
so
anybody around you?
so here's the thing, right?
But check this out. You think I ain't catch that shit? You was quick to disparage black women when he just pointed out that Ted
I
Bundy was
don't talk
targeting
about
them.
black and
Nigga,
white,
you
man.
weird. I peep niggas like you. And
Oh
that's what's
yeah.
sick
Okay.
about you. Because you was quick to say, oh, they was giving it up. You used the R word and giving it up in the same motherfucking sentence, nigga.
I
You
use what?
slow as fuck. Stop playing, get some
Bro, I'm
fucking
leaving you
integrity,
alone.
and
Stop
stop
talking to
lying and
me.
placing
Stop.
pussy
Look,
ass
look, let me
bets
tell you
and
something, ma'am,
step to the
ma'am, ma'am, ma'am.
conversation about this
You've been
musty
talking to me
ass
crazy
hoe,
for over an
creating
hour,
confusion.
bro,
Man, shut up.
you can contest to that. I ain't said nothing slick to this person that's talking to me. She been talking crazy to me for over an hour, and you run the motherfucking tapes. I ain't said nothing crazy to you. I've been letting you say your shit, say your shit, say your shit. Leave me the fuck alone. How about that? Leave me the fuck alone. I'm not talking to you. Everything I say on this motherfucking podcast, it ain't got nothing to do with you. So leave me alone because you are evil. And I don't know what's wrong with you, but I ain't got nothing to say to you. And everything you feel
Wait,
about
wait,
me,
wait,
you can
wait,
have
wait a minute,
it.
hold on,
Leave me the
because I
fuck
don't even think
alone.
she's talking about you.
Matter of fact,
I
if
think
you
I
want to
think she's
stay
talking
on this
about me.
bitch, no. She talking to me. She been
No,
slick
no, no.
talking to me.
Oh,
Before you even got
I
when
swear
you
to God.
was gone, she was still talking
I swear
crazy.
to God. I swear to God,
Bro,
she ain't talking.
I
Just
ain't
can
said nothing to.
can you put
She
an?
been
I know,
talking
but just
slick.
I know. Chill out. I
Listen,
got you. Watch it. Just can you put a name on who you were talking about the bed and stuff? We would have been fighting and shooting when you
wait.
brought that
Listen.
up.
No. Listen. This what
Wait,
I'm
no,
gonna
hold on,
do.
freeze it. She got to stand on something. She been throwing
Hold on.
jabs
Wait.
all night.
Stop. This
She
what
got
I'm
to
Facts,
gonna
bro.
stand on
do.
Just
something.
This the
talking
thing. This the
crazy,
thing.
cuz. Fuck wrong with her.
What y'all did was try to die on this hill that she mentioned that just Pearly Things mentioned white women first, and she didn't. You tried to use Ted
She
Bundy
did.
as a technicality, trying to think for her by saying that's how she
Right.
was mentioning white women when you
She
would have
never
lost the
said that.
bet. You would have
No,
lost
he
the
Okay.
went
bet.
freeze it
The
because
first
you
person
adding
that
on the
actually
victims.
mentioned white women
Oh my God.
was Jazz.
Okay, you're right. Yep. Verbatim. Just white women, Jazz said it first. Absolutely.
No,
You
Okay,
won the bet.
no,
Now
she
let's
didn't.
ride. Let's ride. Let's
She
ride,
said
my
she
nigga.
ain't do
Let that
Pearl.
shit go, my nigga. Let that
She
stupid
ain't do
ass shit go.
Pearl like
and
frivolous.
I want to make
She ain't asked about white
hold
women.
on. I want to make a
Damn,
correction.
bro.
Wait, I want to make a correction because I don't know if I said that Ted Bundy targeted black women, but I was thinking that some of his victims, at least a few of his victims, were black, right? But I was kind
Even
of
freeze, even if they was, that's not
hold
my
on.
stance. My stance is
Wait. Here's the
the
thing.
women that was outside the courtroom.
Wait, no. Here's the thing. I made the rules of the bet. I said I was betting that the first person that mentioned white women was Jazz. That was the bet,
Okay.
bro.
Okay, you won. That's what I'm saying. You won,
That was
cuz.
it, bro.
No,
Stop the
he
pushing.
didn't. No, he did.
That
That
was
nigga
it.
did not win.
Now,
I'm
Ash, you
standing
can
on
stay on
that.
this
Bro,
island. You
stop,
can down
cuz.
this hill all you
My
want. You can
nigga.
down the
My
hill if
nigga.
you want to, bro.
My nigga.
You
My
know.
nigga. He won,
Freeze, I'm
cuz.
so disappointed.
Let that shit go.
No,
Me
I can't
too,
never
but
get
leave
on
it
white
alone,
women.
You
cuz.
can't
Have
be
y'all ever
disappointed.
seen
You ain't
Love
you ain't
After
bet no
Lockup?
money. You ain't
Y'all ever
God
disappointed
seen
at
Love
damn.
After
all.
Lockup?
Hey,
Do,
That's all
do
I
you do
wanted to
you
say
see
too,
why I
Freeze,
didn't
is
take the
that
bet?
ain't
This is why
nobody
just
been
Jay said I
playing
lost the last
and
bet.
this shit was
Cause I
going
let
on
them
all night
play in my
long.
face with that bet.
Yeah. But
leave that
here's the
shit.
thing.
Leave
This
that
the
shit
thing.
alone.
It's a reason why it's a reason why you was you was stalling betting anyway, cause you kind of thinking to yourself, wait, they are freeze it right? Yeah. Cause but I'm gonna tell you something.
No,
If hold on, I'm gonna tell you something. Me, I don't play about my money. If I know I'm right,
me
I ain't
neither.
finna waste no time. I'm finna cash out you that money. Yeah, come on, Freezy. Cause we on the show. Listen, I got to pay you on this show. That's why I know you were playing. Because if you
These
lost on
other
your own
niggas
show,
just
you got
accused
to
me of
pay
playing.
me. Everybody see this.
You would have sent that 100 and never seen it. Even if you would have proved it, if you would have
Yeah,
started
you
with the
know what
shit.
I'm saying. I don't play about my money. Freeze it. I
No,
haven't
hold on.
lost
Listen,
my
listen,
damn
listen
bet.
to what I'm telling you. If I would have lost the bet on this show, how in the hell what? Everybody would have seen that I have to pay this man back in real
And they would
time.
have ignored it. Just like
So
they
you
doing
tell
now,
it
Freezy.
first
When
of
they
all, I'm
ignore
not
it.
no cheap ass nigga, and I don't lose sleep over no $100. I don't know how you niggas
Yeah,
roll.
but you saying
Hold on, wait,
I'm
wait,
cheap and I
stop, bro,
lose sleep.
stop, cause y'all niggas be stressing. Y'all niggas be stressing
You
$100,
see what I'm saying?
$200. That shit crazy
He
to
just
me.
See, there
called
we
me
But
go. There
stressing.
hold on,
we go.
stop,
Come on,
stop. I
See,
got you,
come
bro.
we
on,
doing
brother
it.
I
Pearly.
got
Come on,
you.
brother Pearly.
I
Why you
got you,
talking
bro.
shit?
I got you, cause y'all niggas be stressing this shit. Y'all stressing $100,
Who?
$200.
Can
Y'all
y'all put
so
a name
damn
on it,
dumb.
please?
If I would have lost the bet, is anybody understanding this? On this show, in real time, in front of everybody, everybody would have seen that I lost the bet in real time. And guess what? Everybody would have
They
known.
wouldn't have did
Freezy
a
would have
damn
had to pay
thing
the
about
money
it.
right then. Right then.
No,
Right then.
no, they
Ashton
wouldn't,
would have had to
Freezy.
say,
No, they wouldn't.
yes, Freezy,
I
I
think he
got
would have
the
gave you
money.
back your
Hold
money.
on, Freezy. We
They,
ain't gonna go on with the show till you give me my money. I
He
would
would
have
have
had
gave
to
it
pay
back.
the money on my
you see what I'm
show.
saying?
What I'm
He
telling
wouldn't have
y'all
paid
is if the
shit.
roles was reversed, I wouldn't even been taking that long to bet no goddamn $100. You niggas want to argue about $100. You niggas want to sit up here and argue
Can I,
about $100 fucking.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you niggas, man? Y'all niggas just be talking. You think I'm finna waste my time about $1? I'm not finna waste my time about no damn dollar.
Hey, nigga,
Either
you
you
on
gonna bet
mute.
the money or not.
You on mute, dog. The
I think
Is
nigga
you
he
on
gonna
muted.
bet
mute.
the money? And I
He
don't
going
even
off,
know. Hold on, let
though.
me take this nigga off mute. First of all, dog, I don't even know why you doing all the talking. You won't even bet the money.
I was gonna put it up because I knew you
You
was
weren't
finna
gonna put a
lose.
goddamn thing, girl. You just
I
running
knew
your
you was finna
mouth.
lose. If you did, all right,
I'm
You
bet.
sad
doing
I
more
didn't
talking
bet.
than Ashton, dog. The fuck you
All right,
talking for?
you got it, bro. You got it, cuz.
You
Don't
niggas ain't
get
even
better.
betting no money.
Freezy,
You doing all the
you'll
goddamn
never
talking.
bet with Aston, bro. If Aston
I
bet
ain't
nigga,
playing
you
with
be
you
betting
niggas,
the
dog.
opposite.
I'm not playing with y'all niggas.
It's
Niggas just
all
want to sound. You just want to sound good. Put the money up. And y'all niggas just be talking, man. I'm tired of y'all niggas. Y'all YouTube niggas just want to look good on this shit. Put the goddamn money up, nigga. Put the money up. Tired of you looking good ass niggas.
No.
Man, I'm gonna teach y'all something tonight, dog. I'm gonna teach y'all niggas something tonight. All that impressing shit. No, put the fucking money up, dog.
Right.
I love the energy, cuz. I love it.
No, I love the
I
money.
love it too.
It's good energy, bro. It's good energy.
Yeah.
I ain't
What's
mad
up,
at you,
Lord
brother.
ADS? What going on with you, bro? Shout out to Lord
What up,
ADS.
nigga? No
No
captivity.
captivity.
What up, brother Robert? And new dude, I don't know who you is yet, but one thing you gonna learn quick: don't never bet with Aniston. That nigga don't pay his bets. That nigga like the king of bad bets, nigga. He's like the king of bad bets. If
You see what I'm
Aniston
saying?
bet on
This whole
something, do
nigga
the
didn't even say my
opposite.
name right, and I ain't lost a bet since I've been on YouTube, except with the last person who tried to cut me off and manipulate the bet. That's the only person. I don't know what's been going on the last couple months, but you niggas been just dick riding. I don't know if y'all forgot I kill y'all in real life or what, but
No.
proceed.
Chill.
Damn.
Chill.
It ain't that
Proceed,
serious,
please.
Type
nigga.
shit.
Chill.
Yeah, it ain't that. That's what I'm saying. It ain't that serious, but it's the
Yeah.
principle. That's what I'm saying. That's why
That's
I
what I
let
said.
y'all
This
It's about
nigga
rip like
principle.
that.
freezing.
It's principle.
Freezing nigga that
I
tried
have
to
whooped a nigga
kill
for
me.
$2 before.
Freezing nigga that
I
tried
ain't
to
threatening
kill
shit.
me tonight.
I'm just letting you know because you just said my name wrong, so I'm gonna assume you don't know me, sir. I don't roll like that, but I let y'all have it.
Wait, hold on. You said
Nigga
y'all.
threatened to
So
kill
you was
me.
hold on, Esther. You were talking about killing me?
No,
Nah,
no.
Freeze,
He
come on,
talking
Freeze.
about killing
Don't
me,
even do that.
freezing.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, damn.
Oh, no.
Don't do that, Freeze. God damn,
No, cause you
I'm
said
talking about these
y'all.
other niggas.
I got to come back to the mic.
I'm talking about these subscribers that keep ad libbing and
Talking.
shit. Like I
You
don't
want to
know if they
kill us for
forgot. I know they done
talking?
seen me
Don't even
somewhere.
We
look.
should
Don't even
die.
look at the
You
chat,
want us to
cuz.
die for
No,
That's crazy.
talking?
I mean that's what happened
After you don't
in
pay
real life
your
places
your
in
bet,
reality.
It's dead.
no, you be reneging like a nigga.
Be streaming. Come on now. You been here the
He
whole time. Did
always
they
do
even
the
let me
same
get
shit. Let's not
my
go
side of the
100.
bet out?
Let's not go
Come on
200.
now.
Let's go 400, nigga. Let's go 400.
This the only part I'm calling.
This the point. This the point I'm trying to make, brothers. If I bet, and this how me and my niggas work, back where I'm from. The bet gonna be specific. We gonna know exactly what we betting about. Trust me. It ain't gonna be cause that's how niggas to Ashton point, that's how niggas get killed. That's how that shit happen. But when that shit be murky and it be that shit don't be specific. No, you got to know exactly. This my wisdom to anybody that don't even live that life. I'm just saying, before you put your money on the table, know exactly what you betting on. I done seen a lot of niggas get fucked up off that same shit. That's all I'm saying. I don't think I'm saying nothing wrong. That's all I'm saying, bro. Right?
Hey, Freezy,
You're
can I
not
add
saying
something to
nothing
that?
wrong.
I mean, I don't know why niggas is betting
Hey, my
anyway,
man.
right? I
Can I
don't bet
say,
on shit I can't control, bro. I don't bet on shit I can't control. That's right off the top. So, you know what I'm saying? Betting on some risky shit, man, that's out of the question for me anyway. That's a waste of money.
No, here's the thing. I knew what Ashton was talking about. He was talking about, because Ashton said Ted Bundy. He kept saying Ted Bundy in the beginning. But then I was making sure Ashton understood what I was saying. I'm betting that Jazz was the first person that said white women out of her mouth. That's what I was telling Ashton. He kept hollering about Ted Bundy, Ted Bundy. I don't give a damn about Ted Bundy. I don't care about Ted Bundy. I care about who said white women first. That's what I was betting on. That's it. That's it. But he did the right thing by not putting that money on the table. Shit. Super chat. Shout out to B Sammy for the $5 super sticker. Shout out to B. No, he said Pat at the doing. Oh, he's mic drop. Shout out to B Sammy. No Cap-tivity. So let me get Rob, did you speak on this whole situation with Pearly? What's going on? What you say there about Pearly and how this whole thing unraveled?
I'm cool. I'm cool on all that, man. I'm cool. You can skip me.
What you think, Lord ADS? Oh, he just jumped. He just dropped down. Did anybody go ahead, Papa? You came out mute, Papa. Go ahead.
Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say, man. Come back to me in a minute.
Andrea, did you was about to say something, Andrea?
No, I'm just listening. Sorry.
Okay, so here's my thing. This my whole thing about just Pearly things, right? For a whole what this is? This November for damn near the whole year, the majority of the year, I can go on record and say this whole just Pearly things been grifting. It was a mistake that dudes endorsed her. I've been saying this. I felt it important to do this live stream because when are we gonna learn, right? She don't mean nobody no good. She definitely don't mean the black community no good, right? And I do want to say this. I'm not saying we can't have white people in these spaces and have cordial conversations. I don't want people to go away thinking that that's how I'm thinking. That's the level that I'm on. I'm not saying that. But when you know somebody been playing in your face and you keep platforming this mother effer, that's crazy to me. Now, I stand corrected. Red Pill said this last time they didn't pay Pearly. I don't know. All I know was Fatty good at doing that. Now, this is what I want to ask Red Pill. How do you know for a fact he didn't pay her, Red Pill? That's what I want to know.
Well, that's what I was trying to tell you earlier. It wasn't Fatty's transaction. It was Ali's. Fatty did not communicate with Pearl. Ali hit up Pearl and say, "Hey, can you come on our show? Do this." I'm paraphrasing. Can you know what I'm saying? We got some, we want you to be involved in this debate. She said, "Cool. What is the debate about?" Okay, well, I think he threw some ideas that she didn't like, and he said, "Well, let's talk about black fatigue." Maybe it was the first idea. I can't remember because she gave examples of people that she turned down because she didn't like their ideas. So she was like, he said black fatigue. She said, "Okay, cool." So she pulls up, and they start talking about some old shit. Didn't know no payment. She said, "I didn't charge him." She said, "I do favors for people all the time. If I like your idea, I see your ambition." She said, "I seen he streams a lot, he's active. I'm gonna go over there. And not only am I gonna go over there, I'm gonna do it once a week if it go right."
Yeah.
So he was active, but before she was saying he only had
Only had what?
a
Everybody play
couple
the you ain't got no
subscribers,
subscribers
right?
once they fall out with you
No,
though.
What
no,
was
no.
she saying? He
She's
only
talking
had a
about
few
his.
subscribers or something like that.
Yeah, no, she said that, but what she was saying when she was saying that you got 5 and I got 2 million, what
Hmm.
the point is I need you to when somebody comes to your platform, they got bread or not bread, but I guess notoriety like that, you need
Notoriety.
to prioritize that. You need to prioritize that. That's just in business in general. You reached out to me. Now you gotta, I mean, you don't have to do this, but at the end of the day, show me some hospitality. She got one of the fastest growing YouTube channels on the planet.
I
Okay.
respect that, but like when celebrities go to these hosts, like these traditionally, like YouTube is kind of a newer space, but like when celebrities go for interviews or whatever, if she's looking at herself as a celebrity, I feel like most of the times they do pick the questions, like they do kind of guide the conversation. I don't think anybody expects them to be the ones to control the topic and stuff like that. You're a guest at the show. So I don't understand why for
Yeah,
this
but
white lady she gets this special red carpet and you're supposed to let her done. I'm pretty sure for most shows, like if you even if it's a celebrity like Kanye West, all those people, they ask them the questions. They still have their own show. Like Jimmy Fallon, he still does his own intro, even though he hosts Adele, all type of 5-star celebrities. This girl Pearly isn't what you're. I mean, she might have a bunch of subscribers,
She
but she's
is.
not Beyonce.
you
They
Oh,
talking
still
about
host
you
their
oh,
talking
oh,
own
about
oh,
two
oh,
show.
oh,
millionaires
oh,
Yeah.
okay,
though.
well, let's stop it there. Whoever you are, if you change your topic of your show and Beyonce said she coming on the next
She don't
day
have to go.
when
She
you
can
do it.
leave.
Okay, but this is what I'm saying. If she tell you up front that she not coming because you changed the topic and that's unprofessional, you gonna be mad about that?
No, but is that what Pearly did? Did she say no, thank you? I don't want to talk about this here,
Okay,
and y'all can
oh,
continue the show without me. Did she do that?
okay, but that's
No.
what I'm saying. They
Right.
they didn't they didn't even mention that they changed the topic and they
Well, they were telling
changed the
her
whole
right
tone
then and
before she
there
even
that
got
she's
there.
changing it. Well, they told her then and there. I saw him say that we're not talking about that right now. So
Yeah,
if she
after they
didn't
was
like it,
already in the conversation.
couldn't she just turn off her she said that white people walk away all the time and white people are so great and amazing. They walk away from conference. So why didn't she do that then?
Yeah,
I mean,
because
you don't
she
have
was
to
That's what
trying to
look
white
be
like
people
being in
do.
nice
there.
though.
I can
But see,
entertain
this
it.
is
She said
but see,
white
that's
people
the
walk away from conflict. We don't fight. We don't argue. We're calm. We just leave. And okay, well then
but
excuse
this is the
yourself from the
but
conversation.
the
You don't
thing
like it.
is even when it went bad or even when she got caught off guard, she still stayed. And instead of saying that was admirable, you're saying you're criticizing her for it. That's why
No,
motherfuckers don't
because
do
I don't
nothing
think
for
that how
people.
she did it was admirable. I would have just removed
It,
myself entirely because I do think that she still crossed the line with just like the tone. Like, I think you can remove yourself from a
the
situation before you
tone.
disrespect anybody. Yeah. I do think like
What,
her
what, what,
saying
what?
that, oh, why did
This
you
is why
invite me here
motherfuckers
if you
can't
don't
handle
want to
business,
talk
bro.
about statistics? And I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I
Why
mean,
we
if
can't
you
talk
don't
about
like,
statistics?
I mean,
Hold on
you
1 second. Let
know,
me read this super cap.
Super chat.
Shout out to Why You So Childish for a $5 super cap. She said Ted was on white women. Yeah. Cause I don't know why I was thinking about Jeffrey Dahmer, but anyway, Ted was on white women. That wasn't my
Because you
point.
just
The
want to
person
win the bet.
No, because you would have lost anyway, because I just told you why you would have lost. That
Please
wasn't my
stop bringing
No,
point.
no, you
this shit
didn't.
up.
Cause you,
No, because it was not
Freezy,
about
you,
Ted Bundy
come on.
anyway. That's what I was trying to. Let's not go back there, okay? That wasn't my point.
Freezy,
Hold on, let me
Freezy,
read
can
the
we be
super
real
cap.
men
Let me
about
read
this?
the super cap though.
Okay, all right.
Ted was on white women. That wasn't my point. The person on the panel was quick to talk ish about black women. These type people have a sickness.
Who is she
Man,
talking about? Pearl?
we can't never talk about black women. That's crazy.
She ain't say shit. You get your ass whipped.
No, you could
Yeah,
talk
but
about.
Yeah.
But what does this
even
have
This
to do with black
this
women?
black
This
even
woman
is
that I
about
don't
Pearly
even know
being
had an
even
saying you
attitude with
black
me for
manosphere
approximately
people. What
2
does it got to do with
hours,
us?
and nobody said nothing. I didn't say. Look, look,
They
hold
ain't say a
on, big
bitch
bro.
ass
Hold
thing
on,
to
hold on, hold on.
you.
Freezy.
Mhm.
Did your home the girl that was in the box when I got in here? Did she
Mhm.
talk crazy to me for 2 hours?
For 2 hours, you
And I
been up
didn't
here
say
2 hours.
nothing to her.
She
Hour,
wasn't
okay,
talking for
whatever.
2 hours.
60 minutes, at least an hour. I ain't gonna say two.
Well, I mean,
Had an
she
You
had.
attitude
talking
with me with every
homosexual and
statement.
twerking?
So
Say
so
twerking? That's
No,
homosexual.
answer the question though.
I'm trying to talk. Y'all keep. Hold on. Here she goes. You know somebody. Here she go. There you go.
Oh no.
But shout out to
Answer,
I'm sorry,
answer
who was
before
getting
she
their
get
ass
here, please.
whipped?
so
Oh
so
be, be,
Christ.
be nice, Just Jay.
so hold on. Let
Know
me
how
do
we got
this.
to get an ass whipped? See, that's what I'm saying. I keep pointing out
Hold
the
on, just Jay.
same thing.
Let me answer his question. So she disagreed with what you were saying, and she voiced her opinion. She did a voice her opinion aggressively. You said talk crazy to you. Okay, if you feel like she was talking crazy, I'm not gonna deny you that, right? I'm not gonna deny you that. Why did you ask me that though? That's what I want to know.
I'm
Saying you
asking.
twerking and windmilling
No,
and
because you
got
said
white
we
balls
can't.
in your mouth.
No,
You don't think that's
because your
disrespectful?
initial statement was if we talk about black, we can't talk about black women up here, or we'll get our heads knocked off. So that's what you said.
I didn't say that.
What
He
we got
said
to
that.
do with
No,
it?
that's what Red Pill said. That was your initial statement.
I didn't say that.
What did you just say?
You just said, Lord forbid,
I
we can't talk
co-signed
about black
whoever
women
said
up
it.
here.
I didn't say it.
But why you want to talk about black women? We didn't. That was
I
No,
Pearly
what?
didn't.
No,
thing.
I'm
I
trying to figure
just
out what.
So you
No,
want to
hold on.
bash
Why,
black
why,
women,
Hello,
but let
why,
hello,
why
Pearly
we can't
thing
talk
hello,
about
put her
black
white
women?
balls in your
hello,
mouth.
hello. For the
Why,
sake
why,
of
why,
clarity,
why we
what did you
can't talk
just say
about?
when
Bash
he was?
us.
Why,
What we got to do with it?
Excuse
Pearly thinks
me.
is the one who was disrespecting
Hello,
you.
Andrea. Can you hear me?
Like what the hell? She sat there
Hello.
and
Hold on. Wait a
who you
minute.
Hold on,
calling
hold on,
there
hold
the
on,
red
hold
want to
pill
on.
talk
One,
about
persuasion?
one,
us.
hold
What
on.
did we
One
do?
mic. Let just Jay
I don't, can
say
y'all
something.
can y'all
Go ahead.
actually hear me though? That's what I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure
yeah,
out
we
because
hear
I
you.
know
We
I
hear
know I
How
can hear
everybody
myself.
else
But
can
we
hear
hear
you?
you. We hear you.
okay.
Say
So
Y'all
when you
let the
was
white
reading the
girl dunk
super
her
chat
balls
and
in your
get
mouth,
into the
but us,
money,
you want to bash us some more. What
hello.
we do?
So when you was reading the super, okay, goddamn. So when you was reading the super chat and the gentleman just said what he said, I'm trying to get clarity on what exactly he just said
okay. Go ahead and repeat what you said, Red
because
Pill.
I thought I heard something about somebody getting their ass whooped.
some.
I just want to
I
make sure I'm
co-signed
clear.
who. Okay, I'm at to answer the question. Somebody said something. God forbid we talk about black women, and I said you can't.
You
I
said
didn't
you just
say
didn't
it.
say that.
I said I co-signed it.
See, this is what I'm
So
saying.
He
People
did
have
say
why?
a
that.
Why
sickness
did you
because they want to
co-sign
play
that?
semantics. They want to bounce that ass for these clicks
Why did
and
you
views
co-sign
and
I
it?
for
said, hey,
clout.
bounce that
He,
ass.
you
What
got
the
people
fuck
that
is
are
you
willing
talking? What do I benefit
to create the
if I
most
said it? I would have
ridiculous
said I said it.
conversations.
I didn't
Okay,
say
cool.
it
You
though.
clarified it. Thank you. I appreciate it, sir. So let's be clear, right? What I gave today can be considered disrespect, and I will never tell you how to feel. If you felt disrespected, that's cool, baby. I accept it, right? But what I'm not gonna do is keep playing games with people. I was pointing out the fact that every time black women came up, you was presenting resistance on your part. And every time people kept talking about white women, specifically Pearly, you kept windmilling with your legs up in the air. And
It
I
was
just
only
be trying
one
to
You
white
talking about
figure
red
out
pill or
what the
woman.
shiesty?
hell. So I just be trying to figure, and let's be clear, Ashton, I don't care nothing about what you talking about. You're a detractor and you're a fucking troll. And you're fucking up this show with these
I'm,
bullshit ass fucking wagers. And that's cool.
Thank you.
Apparently it seems to be a thing that
am
you
I a
do.
troll?
And
Because
that's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Do your thing. This not my channel, right? But anyway, sir, I'm pointing out the
I'm a
fact
grown
that
ass
you
man.
seem
When
to have
I'm a troll.
you seem to have a lot of stuff to say. You seem to have more stronger points to prove when it comes to black women. But anytime somebody has said something to you about Brother Pearl, you've been up here making excuse after excuse after excuse. And all I'm saying is it makes you look like a fraud and it makes you look like you have no integrity. Do I actually know you? No, I do not. But I'm just saying it looks weak as fuck. And if people were honest about their biases and their resentments and their fucking heavy ass projections, then maybe we could get somewhere. If you got an issue with black women, that's cool, but lead with it instead of trying to play in people's face like we fucking stupid. That's all I'm
Right.
saying.
Gotcha.
Who
Hey,
who
C
don't like
Riz, I
black
need
women
you to
though?
You're
rewind
irrelevant, Ashton.
rewind
I'm
your
not talking to
hey,
you.
C
How,
Riz. Hey, C Riz, the dude in the chat, the dude, yeah,
how am
yeah,
I
this
relevant?
nigga.
Name
Hey,
Riz.
rewind it and tell me if I said it. Cause I don't even do that black and white shit. I'm here on it. I don't do that black and
I
we
do
can't
black
even
and
talk
white shit,
about
but I
black
really don't
women.
care.
Hold on,
I
But
wait,
didn't
wait,
how am I
say
wait,
that
wait,
relevant,
shit.
hold
Just
on.
Jay?
Wait, let's do this. Let's just do this. You saying you
Go
was
ahead.
co-signing it?
Yeah.
Did
I
you
said you
But
can't
verbalize
say
it?
shit
why?
about
Wait,
a
wait,
black
hold on.
woman.
Bro. Did you
But
this how
why?
we
Why
have
are you want to say shit
misunderstanding?
about us?
Did you verbalize it?
Did I verbalize? With the dude with whoever said it, because I can't see who said it because I can't see the visible,
Okay,
but yeah,
can I say something?
Okay, hold on, Andre, I got you. You did verbalize it, right?
I said I co-signed it. Yes.
Okay, that's what we were saying, bro. You said it too. You verbalized it, bro. I don't know why we this like technicality night or something. I don't know what it is.
Nigga, if you gonna quote me, quote what I said. I didn't say that shit.
You just co-signed
I'm
it,
But you
just telling you I
co-signed it and
agreed with
hold
the
on,
right?
shit.
listen,
You just
bro.
agreed
You
with it.
co-signed it and you said it out your mouth too.
That I didn't say. All right, bet. Yep, you right. There we go
You
again. You
repeated
get
it.
another
He ain't say what I
$100, my
said,
nigga.
but he co-signed it.
But
I see
I
that.
can
just
I ask
co-signed it. I said,
since
and you
when?
know why I co-signed it? Hold on. Let me say this. I co-signed it because you let your homegirl up here talk crazy to me all night. Ain't say shit.
Okay, we're
You let
sorry
her
she hurt
talk
your
crazy to me
feelings.
the whole
We're
fucking night.
sorry. We're
But
sorry
then
she
I'll
hurt your
look like a
feelings.
fucking villain for saying some shit back.
Bro,
I just,
Okay.
listen, bro.
God damn, cuz.
She disagreed with some of your points, what you were saying, right?
Yeah.
You're saying the reason why you can't talk about black women is because Just Jay disagreed with your point. That's what you're saying.
And say he be twerking and
What?
got white balls in his mouth.
No,
That's
it's literally that's the truth.
What?
That's why he said that. That's what he
Hold
That's
on,
what
hold
said.
on,
that's
hold on,
why
hold on,
you
hold on.
said that's
Hold on,
why
hold on,
you
hold on, hold
said
on.
that.
Let me get it right. Let me get it right. Say that again, because I didn't get that shit, and I ain't got no balls in my mouth. Fuck all that. Goof ass nigga.
So
You got life
so
fucked up,
so
nigga.
so
Bitch
so
ass nigga.
you're
Yeah.
saying we don't, God forbid you talk about black women or you get your ass whooped, you saying you co-sign that because verbally you co-sign that because Just Jay disagreed with what you said earlier and she verbalized what she disagreed with.
No, I
no, she
said
just
she was
talking gay.
insulting
She
me.
just disagree.
So
Yeah,
earlier,
with it.
so earlier, what insult did she say to you earlier? Earlier in the show when you first got up and you went to talking about just Pearly things.
She was just
Keep
talking all kind of
twerking,
shit.
No, you're
bias,
saying,
Windmilling
but you're
gay.
and
saying she insulted you. Just tell me one
I'm
specific.
saying windmilling and niggas is soft and coattail white man and all this sucker shit. I
We
don't know
lose this,
verbatim. I
we
just
broke,
know
we
it,
bums.
bro. She consistently, bro. If you gonna play like you didn't hear the shit, that's cool. Just say that. Like if you gonna
Can
act
I
like
ask
this
a
motherfucker
question?
ain't
Listen
been
to what I'm
talking crazy
saying.
to me for over an hour, cuz play.
So
Be for
so
real,
so
I
my
sure
nigga.
heard it.
so listen, bro. Listen. This is what I'm
They
saying.
all heard it.
Listen, we know Just Jay, she get aggressive and she will say things that to especially if she disagree with you, whether it's a man or a woman, she says it in an
Mm-hmm.
aggressive way. I've told her that. You
Is
said
she disrespectful?
hold on, bro, I got you. You said that because she said what she said, you can't criticize black women on this show. That's what you
I didn't
said.
say nothing to her. Yeah, I wouldn't even try it. Even if I wanted to rebut when she was talking shit to me, I didn't say nothing.
I
I wouldn't
respect
even
that.
try to do it over
No,
here.
what I'm
When I
saying is, hold
disagree
on, did
with
I
her,
say, but
bro. Let me say what I'm saying.
go ahead, I'm sorry.
If when she was disrespecting me and talking crazy and talking slick and talking sideways, I just let her say it. I didn't say nothing. But then I
Okay,
fucking finally got fed up.
Okay,
I'm like, bro, just stop talking to me. Just leave me the fuck alone.
I got you, but how does?
But you never check the shit. But you want to check Pearly and check all these motherfuckers. You won't even check a black woman checking a black man. You can talk shit about black niggas all night.
Here's the
Y'all
thing.
niggas lame, bro.
Here's
lame.
Here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing.
It's crazy.
If you want to compare Jess J to Pearly thing, that's why Jess J said you soft.
How?
That's why she said you soft.
It's not even a comparison.
Okay, explain it.
Because you're using Jess J as a reason to defend Pearly things, to say I'm checking Pearly things, but I won't check. This is the problem, bro. Listen, hold on, stop. It's no comparison. First of all, yes, it's not a military secret. I am pro-black. Fuck just Pearly things. Let's get that out there right now. You're not gonna throw Jess J. You're not gonna use Jess J against me about some fucking cracker. You're not gonna do that, bro. I don't give a damn how you feel.
Okay, that's cool.
You're not gonna do that. Maybe that's how you roll. Now, if you have a disagreement with a sister up here, that's fine. I never said you can't criticize black women. I never said that, bro. I never said that. You putting that jacket on me for no reason.
He criticized.
I'll tell you why I'm doing it.
What you're doing
I'll tell you why I'm doing it.
Hold on, bro. I got you. I know what you're doing because I know how you niggas play it. You trying to
you
put
don't
that
know what I'm
jacket
doing.
on. Stop, bro. You trying to put that jacket on me because you on your red pill shit right now. And
What jacket
I know
am
how
I
you
putting
niggas
on you?
play it.
What jacket am I putting on you?
You trying to say you can't criticize black women on this show, and I never said that. I'm the platform owner.
That's not what I'm doing.
Listen, I'm the platform owner though.
Okay, and that's not what I'm doing.
And I criticize black women. Hold on, bro. I got you. I criticize black women on this path. I'm probably the most balanced person in the space that you frequent, right? I'm probably the most balanced one. I'm not team man, team woman. I'm team black family and children. Everybody know that about me. Now, absolutely. I will admit, Jess J, she can get aggressive and she can get disrespectful. And if you feel disrespected by Jess J, I will apologize on her behalf.
You ain't got to do that.
No, I feel like I got to, bro. You said all that.
I apologize too.
What I'm saying is, if you gonna
check, she would disrespect to him before.
If you gonna check,
we apologize.
If you're gonna check bad behavior, do it all around. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Don't judge.
This is what I'm telling you, bro. I'm the host of this show. Words fly. I need you to understand my position. Words fly all the time on shows like this, especially when you the platform owner, when you the host of the show. Words always fly. Words have flew to her. She have flown words. I'm pretty sure you don't flew words to somebody. This a panel. This a show, bro. It's a show, bro. But no. But I'm honoring. I want you to understand this. I'm honoring what you said as far as how you feel like she came at you, and I will apologize for that. I would try to do a better job with that. Right? What I'm telling you is that I don't understand why you made the comment. You can't talk about black women on this show, or you'll get your ass whooped. I understand why you hold on. And then you said you co-signed it. Who was the first person said it then? Since you co-signed,
I don't know. I can't see him. Hold on. That's why you're not listening.
Hold on. I got you. So was it you, Ashton?
Yep.
So you said we can't talk about black women on this show?
Yes, sir.
He said, God forbid.
Okay, so why did you say that, Ashton?
Because we were talking about race in one part, and then Jay just started cutting me off, and I said, damn, we can't.
Hold on. I'm going to tell you how crazy you niggas. I'm going to tell you how crazy you niggas is. You niggas always talking about black women.
That's all
always.
It's all y'all talk about.
You niggas always. Stop, dog. I'm going to gonna tell
Are
you
you
how
gonna address
crazy you
racism?
niggas
Y'all want
is.
to talk
Y'all
about
You
us?
finna fly
always
off the
talking
handle
about
for
black
nothing.
women, but tonight you can't handle that we talking about this ugly motherfucker.
Bro, this
Put
a
her
waste of a
balls in your
rant,
mouth.
cuz. You
You
a waste
can't
of that's a
handle
waste of a
it.
rant,
You
cuz.
can't handle it.
What is
You
you
All right.
can't.
talking
Y'all
about?
can't handle that we talking
Bro,
about
you
this.
just
Y'all,
talking.
y'all just can't
Nigga just talking,
handle
cuz.
it.
You just talking, bro. Bro, you
No,
just
because we called
talking.
out white women
We
first with Ted
disrespected
Bundy,
black women one
and you said
time.
we wrong.
Dog,
We ain't said
dog,
nothing about black women
dog,
one
dog.
time.
Hold
This
on.
nigga
Stop,
But y'all
stop,
Clubhouse
stop,
complaining about
stop,
not
stop,
talking
bro.
disrespected
about
me
black
Stop,
women.
for an
stop.
hour and a half.
Y'all
And you ain't
Bro,
said
complaining
bro,
about
shit
not
bro.
about
getting
that
this.
Stop,
shit,
bro.
nigga.
I'm gonna
You
tell
ain't
you
Y'all
say
something,
nothing
complaining
about
about
that
bro.
us.
shit,
I'm
You
gonna
nigga.
tell
just
you
talking about
something.
us.
As soon
Why?
as
Why
you
would you
came up
complain
here,
about that?
stop.
You
I
ain't
got
say
you, Andrea.
nothing about it.
As soon as
We
you
ain't
came,
said me and
stop,
bro ain't
bro.
said
I
nothing
got you.
about
I
black women
got
the
you, bro.
entire time we've
I
been on
got you
here.
because I remember the whole thing.
Damn,
I remember.
cuz.
Stop, bro. I got you. The reason why I said what I said, I remember the whole timeline. When you first got up here, dog, when it was your time to talk about, actually, you butted in, you kind of skipped the line. But when you first started talking about the whole situation, giving your initial thoughts, you the one criticized the black women. You
What
was
did I
making it
say?
seem. Hold on, you was making it seem like Jess Pearly things didn't do nothing wrong, and no, hold on. You was the one saying that Pearly was right and that they did her. You were saying that Fatty and Ilcon didn't handle their business right, and that Pearly things,
No,
you
no, no, no. That
understand
was
her
me, Free.
position.
Nigga
Stop,
just
bro.
making shit up.
No,
What did
stop.
I say?
Cause I'm finna
What did
run
I
it
say?
down
No,
to you.
Freezy, that was
Bro,
me
hold
asking.
on,
Freezy,
stop.
that was
All
me
y'all niggas
asking.
stop.
Free,
Stop.
Freezy, that was me who said
Bro,
that. Not,
bro,
not.
stop, bro. Stop.
But you just said he made it up.
Stop, bro. You was the one taking up for Pearly things, and you was saying that the black women on the show, especially Jazz, was out of pocket. You was saying that. And you was also saying that you was also saying that Fatty and Ali was wrong when they told her and they gave the impression that they was gonna talk about black fatigue. You said that's bad business, that's wrong, and you understand Just Pearly thing. You was the one supporting the Criker.
Bro, you just threw a whole bunch of shit
You
together.
was
I get what
doing
you're saying.
it.
I'm gonna reiterate it
No,
because you just threw
hold on. But
about three
I'm
conversations in
helping
one.
you out. That's
You're
when,
not helping me.
hold
You're
on,
not
bro.
helping me. You actually
Bro,
trying to
stop,
fuck me
stop,
over.
stop, stop. That's when Just J stepped in and said, she's tired of this shit. We having a live stream about this raggedy ass white woman, and y'all just can't, you just can't criticize white women. You niggas is
Right.
scared of
They
white
can't
women.
physically do it. They can't.
You just can't, and that's what Just J was, that's what she was commenting on.
Right.
That's a
I know
fact.
exactly how this shit went.
So Freezy,
Niggas ain't
I'm gonna
finna
go to
paint me in
bed.
no
So
corner with
listen.
that Mansfield red pill bullshit. I don't fall for that shit.
Okay, so I guess I got to get up here and do an apology tour as usual. Why? Right? Because this what cracks me up. Right? Whenever I get in my bag and I say what the fuck I want to say on this here shit on this internet, in this space, in this gracious, loving, productive, combo having space. When I say what I want to say, then it be an outrage, and then it's always these concessions that need to be made when these people talk about all kind of ish all day. See, that's what cracks me up. This space isn't the most gracious space, right? But when somebody quote unquote match energy and ain't just laying down listening to any and everything and not letting people play in their face, it becomes a problem. Let's be clear. Anyone listening to me, because the gentleman decided to take his headphones off and walk out the door for whatever reason, and that's his business. That's cool, right? When I get up here and I say what I say, I own my disrespect. And people need to stop. This ain't the first time that people always want to triangulate Freezy because I respond the way I choose. I don't cry in the car. If anybody know, if I choose to engage, I take whatever come with it. So all this trying to put Freezy in the middle of stuff, y'all get on my nerves with this, and this gets old. And this is why I get missing, because you hating ass niggas will try to fuck up somebody's channel and try to promote the idea that they don't have integrity and they don't stand on stuff when that is not the case. Freezy does not give me special concessions, and I don't go crying to Freezy about a damn thing. If I choose to be disrespectful, if I choose to get out of pocket, if I choose to be uncouth, I own my shit. So with
No,
that
hold
being
on, sis,
said,
hold on,
since we're in
sis.
such,
Let me say
go
this.
ahead, you got it.
The problem is this: what these niggas be doing. They like to put niggas against niggas and say, "Yeah, you let her disrespect." Why y'all? What's wrong with y'all,
It
dog?
get old and I get tired of it. And this is why I get missing a lot
I'm
because they
saying,
always trying to put people in a
dog,
weird ass
this
position.
shit be so weak to me though, bro. I'm just being dead serious, bro. That shit be weak as hell, dog. That shit be weak as hell. Oh yeah,
Stop.
dog.
Stop.
I'm just
Stop,
saying though,
cuz.
dog. I know you're on your red pill
Bro,
shit right now,
she
dog. I get
talked to
that.
me. No, nigga, no.
Can I finish, sir?
If it would have been an
You
hour
took
of the
your
shit,
headphones off and you
look,
left.
hold
Can
on.
you allow
All
me
right,
to
hold on.
finish? You
Can I use
took
the
your
bathroom, please?
headphones off and you
That's
walked
You
out
want me
the
to
true.
ask
room,
you?
I got.
sir.
Hold on,
Can
red
you
pill.
allow me
Hold
to
on.
A
finish?
red pill. I'm gonna
Hold
give you the
on, hold
floor.
on.
See,
I'm
that's
gonna
what I'm
give you the
saying.
floor. She was talking. I'm gonna give you the floor right after she get. Go ahead. You
You
got the
took your
floor. Go ahead.
headphones off and you walked out the room, and now you want to bust back up in here. So anyway, like I was saying, when you decided to walk out the room, I own my disrespect, sir. Freezy don't have to windmill for me, and I'm not crying about it. I'm not gonna say, "Oh, you black men are horrible" and whatever. Like I own it, sir. I chose to be disrespectful. And if anybody does not understand that concept, then I cannot help if you're fucking remedial. We choose to engage. I chose to engage. I chose to be uncouth, sir. And so, to Freezy's point, when you started talking, you was already on the black women that were on the panel with Brother Pearl. You was already on their head, okay? That is a perception, right? Didn't you already say earlier, just because somebody sees something a certain way doesn't mean it's right? I don't need to be right, sir. My perception is my perception. I chose to respond the way I chose to respond. And so, what I will say to you is, I apologize to you. I apologize on behalf of the panel, right? Because you partake in such gracious, productive conversations that are not filled with disdain and resentment and hostility because we're in such a peaceful space. So I apologize to the space. We gonna act like this ain't what y'all came for. We gonna act like y'all don't need catharsis. So I'ma apologize because this my brother and I fuck with him and I love him. I apologize to you,
That was
sir,
nice.
for feeling disrespected on his panel because Freezy is welcoming to anybody. I'm not very tolerant, but this is not my channel. So I just want to be clear. Nobody needs to defend me, and I don't need a team.
See, the thing, what I was saying was, I'm gonna let you go right now, red pill. As a matter of fact, no, I'm gonna yield the floor to you, red pill. Go ahead, because I told you was next. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, yeah. The only thing overall, what I'm saying is, I came in with a different opinion of the panel, and I realized that before I jumped on. It's cool. I ain't mad at it. But I'm never criticizing y'all for how y'all feel about the situation. Just prove your point. I'm just listening to how you feel about it. I didn't really hear anything valid about what y'all was saying, but I didn't disrespect you. I didn't say, well, that's stupid, that's retarded. Well, you windmilling, you doing all this. I just took it and I said, okay, I'm just gonna respond with something that has some substance to it instead of just insulting people. I think that's not productive. In these spaces, insulting people. I'll tell you like this, bro. Freezy. Before I even got in here, you had a couple of people. What do you think about what Pearl said? Man, I don't even know, man. I just don't like that shit. I'm just not even fucking with it. Da, 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 da. And I was like, well, damn, well, what did she say wrong? I couldn't even get, if you was just somebody listening in, you wouldn't even know what was going on because nobody really had anything that was even subjective to say, let alone objective. There's nothing objective to say. Like, we could still go back and forth on who was right and wrong just off GP because nobody knows all the details, what really happened, all this. But at the end of the day, what we got to do is, why
Well,
you
no, we think
insulting
racism
people?
is wrong.
So let me ask
Well,
Racism
you
no,
is
no.
something.
wrong.
In the beginning, would you say you were more critical towards the black women on Fatty Show than Pearly when you
When
first
I
started
seen it,
talking?
well, I seen it in real time, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I had a different perspective. So I listened to your whole show. I'm just in the
No, I
headphones while you
appreciate you.
doing
I
your
appreciate
thing.
you.
Nah,
Can I say
Freeze,
something
it
right
was me
quick?
being critical, not red pill. I just want to.
I got you. Well, hey man, I ain't worried about you, Ashton. Go ahead, red pill. Go ahead.
Nah, but so I was listening to your standpoint on it, you know what I mean? And then I was also reading the super chats and all that. But the thing about me is like, all right, it was things that you were saying. I'm like, damn, he don't know the whole thing. You know what I mean? Even the review that you, even the review you was reviewing was some shit after that. So I'm like, okay, well, it's more details into what he's understanding, and I'm not mad at, bro. This is a reaction channel. You doing a reaction video? You ain't. That's just you got the knowledge that you got. You
What
feel
then
me?
you
But she
think that
said
I
black people
what
were
did
inferior. She said black people were inferior. Like, how much context do we need for that? Because
But did
I'm
she
like, I
quote?
don't really need much context
Okay, I mean, if that's
for
true,
that.
I would just be like,
Right.
that's crazy. Yeah, I
Right.
wouldn't even let that
Precisely.
trigger
That's what
me.
we were discussing. We were saying that it was
right?
crazy for her
We
to
was
say that
see, this
we're
is what I'm saying.
inferior.
You
So
say you
what's
watched the
I
whole
mean,
show,
what's wrong
right?
with that?
You said you watched the whole show, right? I went over the accountability clip about Fatty show when Fatty got into it with Jess Pearly things and Jazz and all them. Then I reviewed her show where she was talking about black people and how black people are, and she was very heavily critical
Yeah. We
on
don't
black people.
agree. We don't think we're inferior.
Right. She was very
What's wrong with that?
disrespectful towards black folk on her show. So if you watched everything, I'm sure I'm thinking you seen all of that because she was out of pocket, right? So when you came on, you instantly was defending Pearly and you was criticizing the black women. What I'm trying to tell you, bro, you can do what you want to do. I'm not trying to police what you say. Listen, I agree with you with what you said about, how you said Just Jay came at you. I agree with you, right? That doesn't mean that nobody can come on this show and criticize black women when they feel like that's their opinion. I want everybody to give their opinion. I'm just telling you
Freeze.
that
I never criticized black women. I think, see, that's why bro is behind me saying
I
that
criticize
wasn't that
black women.
wasn't red pill. It was him. But
no.
y'all
I'm
keep
saying you
saying it's
said you
me.
co-signed it. You said you no. I'm saying you kind of verbalized it after he said it. You co-signed it and verbalized it after you said it. After he said it.
You like
But he
repeated
but he
it.
co-signed something so small that I see it that you can't criticize black women. That was
Yeah, like
So
I
Okay,
you
can't.
were
but
saying in general you can't criticize black women, like in general or on this show?
And you can't disagree
in
with black
general.
women in most spaces. You can't do it.
yeah,
So
but
sir, you
y'all
were saying
said
in
this
general?
show. That's what
Can
I'm
I
telling
can
On
I
your
can
y'all.
I say
show
something?
is in
He
general.
was saying in general black women can't be don't like
No.
are you online? Do you get online? Because I feel like I see a lot of criticism.
Yeah,
What do you call
black
that
women
stuff?
get criticized all the
I
that's
don't
what
get
this
it.
all
And
this shit is
they
I
about.
see a lot of
and they get
criticism.
and they get crucified for it. That's the
How?
point.
Bro,
I
bro.
I
People get
look,
rich
let
off
me tell you.
that.
Hold
People
on.
get
Let me
rich
say
off
Yeah,
this.
this
that.
is a
I'll
good
just give you an
conversation.
example.
This
I'll
is
just give you an
segue.
example. Let me just
Hold
give you
on. This is segue. This is segue. Go ahead. Go ahead. This is a great conversation. Go ahead.
let, let, let me just say this. Your homegirl get to talk whatever. I'm just this an example. I'm behind it. It don't matter to me. Thank you for the apology. What I'm telling you is it ride. As soon as somebody say some one thing, you think you can criticize a black woman for an hour for nobody say nothing?
Yes, that's what podcasts are mostly about.
Wait. So
That's
let's
what
do
y'all talk
this.
about on the
That's
manosphere.
Let's do this.
insanity.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
they don't.
You hold on. Let's do
They do it.
this.
I'm being delusional.
So if we can just bring it back to reality, she didn't
Just attack the man
criticize you.
again.
She didn't criticize you for an hour, bro. It probably was
Tops.
like 5-10 minutes tops when she went on her rant, bro.
I'm not rounding up, bro.
I'm
Everything
just saying
when
because you
when when we
listen,
spent the room,
but it matters though.
and you let me talk, her talk, this person talk, come back around. She say some more shit. This person, come back around. She say
She
some more shit.
twerking.
Bro,
She got
I'm
Listen,
balls in
telling
her
you,
mouth.
bro. Listen,
Can I
I
ask
don't got no reason to lie, cuz
I'm
I
not
can
don't
I
give
saying
ask
a
a
fuck
question? Do
enough
you
to
no.
think
lie.
I'm not.
which
Listen,
one
I'm
is
not
more offensive
saying.
to
I'm
you?
not saying that you're lying. I'm saying she had opposing views to you. That
That's
is the
Right.
cool.
okay. Hold on. Stop. That is the live stream, bro.
But don't
That
disrespect me, my nigga.
okay,
Bro,
listen.
if I disagree with you, I can disagree with you without disrespecting you.
Okay,
Is
I
that
agree about the
fair?
disrespect. So is
listen,
it
I
better that Pearly
agree.
White
That's what
disrespected all black people or that lady disagreed with
No,
you? Because I agree
she didn't
about
so so
disrespect
disrespect,
so
all
but she
black
so
said
I
people.
we were
For
agree.
sure.
inferior.
I agree
That's
about the
disrespectful.
disrespect. I agree about the disrespect, bro. But I think that this live stream was going to be spirited anyway because just Pearly things had been she went on a tear the last couple of days on her show and on Fatty show disrespecting black people,
All of us, our
right?
community,
Men and women,
the fuck, all of us.
right?
You talking about this random
I'm trying to
girl?
get you to, I'm just trying to get you to
What the fuck?
to to
Be
to
serious.
just
I get
just
it.
you
I
understand what
get
I'm
That
it,
saying,
lady
man.
who
bro?
you said was so
I get it.
famous with 2 million subscribers, she said that we're inferior to her 2 million subscribers.
I
That's
want to
cool
see
with
this
you?
clip, cuz. I
Okay,
want to see this shit clip. I
yeah.
want to see that clip. Oh, you said
That's cool with
inferior
you.
to the
She told 2 million
subscribers?
people we're inferior, and you worried about this Jess lady. I mean, it was rude, and we apologize. Sorry, but that lady was talking about us to her 2 million subscribers, saying that we're inferior. That's too
White people
far.
talk about
I
y'all
And the
all
want
the
to
time
time,
behind y'all back. So what?
hey, can you pull up that clip, cuz?
What's
Where
that?
she said that black
yes,
people
play
are
No,
it. Play
inferior?
fuck
him the
that.
clip
White
so he
people
can
talk
hear
behind
that
y'all
what
back
she think.
every day. So what? At least she
Bro,
did
that
it in
live
person.
stream an hour. I ain't finna this that live stream an hour and something long.
See?
I ain't
You want to
Please,
pull it up when you was proving your point earlier. I knew that
no
nigga
no
because
was
no
it was
no
just a
no
finna do
clip.
no
It was
no
this.
a clip.
no. I'm
It was
saying
short.
because I know
It was a
exactly
clip.
what that clip was that me and Ashton was gonna
Right.
bet on. That's why I know exactly where to go. I
It
don't
was a clip.
know.
It was short.
I knew it. I wasn't gonna waste no time with Ashton. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But the
But
point,
you still lost though, Freezy. But
yeah,
because I'm in your
yeah.
house,
Stop it,
I,
Don't
I,
stop
don't
it,
I,
don't
I
do
stop it,
that,
stop it.
please. Please
Red
don't do
pill.
that.
Red pill. Come on
I
now,
know, I
nigga.
know,
Stand
I
on
know, my
business.
nigga,
Who lost?
Look, my nigga. Don't even, nope, don't
Red
do
pill. I
that.
don't know why you
Nah,
doing
red
this
pill. I
because you
be
done
arguing with this
already
nigga like
told
this
the
every
nigga
week.
that he lost the damn bet.
Don't do it,
Red
cuz.
pill.
I don't
So,
Stand
want to
on
do
but
that
business.
no
look,
more.
Nah.
here's the point.
Don't
Here's the
do that.
point. If anybody, because before you leave this show, I want you to understand this for everybody that's watching. I'm not team black woman, team black man, dog. Everybody know what I stand on over here. I'm about the kids. Nobody talk about the kids. Nobody talk about the whole family and all that kind of stuff. Nobody do, right?
Don't say
And
that,
so
bro.
and so when it come to just Pearly, I don't give a damn about no Pearly things, dog. I don't care. I'm just trying to tell you the frustration came in when you came in defending Pearly things, which you have a right to. You came in defending Pearly things
I
and
did.
giving more, and Ashton did too. You right, Ashton, and giving more criticism to the black women. What I'm telling you is, you already should have known you was coming in hot when just Pearly things damn near said everything but nigga towards black folk on
Okay,
her show.
but Freeze.
Do
If
you understand what I'm saying, Red Pill? Do you understand? Like,
I red pill now and keep getting called.
Yeah, go ahead, cuz. Go ahead, my brother.
okay. Go ahead, Ashton. Go ahead, Ashton. Go ahead.
Freeze. We not fighting that she said shit about black women. My point is, when white women was brought up, she accepted it. She admitted it. Like, what's the issue?
She accepted what?
The criticism
That
towards
white people
white
got
women.
problems.
But she
Yes.
still thinks she's superior to you.
But
That wasn't her
How?
point, was
Uh,
that
listen,
women. She
we,
agrees
we,
that women make bad
we,
decisions. She's a red pill.
but it's
She
not
agrees that
about.
women make bad
ma'am,
decisions. She thinks white
can we
people are
hold off on the
superior to
inferior
you.
part?
Shout out to
Ma'am,
Uncle
can we
Jeff
hold
in the
off on the
building. What's
She
inferior
on with you,
part?
believes that
Jeff?
women she don't care how
Y'all
people
gotta
think
let us
women make bad decisions.
answer
But
one
she's
point at a
saying,
time, cause
Hold on,
y'all just get to jumping and
Andrea.
rambling
I'm gonna
and
let you go right after Ashton. Go ahead, Ashton. Go ahead, Ashton.
like she admitted to the white people problem, but
no,
when
the
it comes
white
to black
women.
people problems, you see what I'm saying, Freeze? Like, come on, man. How long we gonna do this?
Okay. So that's what you had to say.
Yeah, it been going on all night. Clear example. Every time we couldn't even get the bed. We can't even shake on the bed because people keep interrupting.
You didn't want
Bro,
to.
could you please do me a favor and stop bringing up that bet,
Red
dog?
pill.
You
Come
didn't
on
Please.
now,
want to
Red.
do it.
I
What the
know, I
hell?
know, my
I
nigga. I
did.
know, cuz
Bro,
leave it
Oh my
stop
alone,
bringing
God.
up
You
the
man.
know what I'm
bet.
saying?
Stop
Fall
bringing up the
back,
Give it a
bet.
rest.
fall back,
So
my
let
nigga.
the
Don't
bet
even
You
rest,
see
trip.
what
bro.
I'm
So
saying?
it's
Stop
over
it. You
with.
don't
First of
have
all,
it.
you
It's
ain't giving
cool.
no money. You should
You
have
know what
took
I'm
my
saying?
money then.
Who
You
Yeah.
have
ain't
it.
got
It's cool. Move
$100?
on,
Who? Where
please.
do y'all
Don't piss
get
me
this
off.
shit
Okay, but
from?
hold
I
on,
was making more money stealing it. Wait a minute, nah,
Wait.
hold on, free. You
I
can't keep
got
cutting
you.
me off. I was making more money stealing and
Please.
robbing. Where this broke
Ashton, I
shit
got
coming
you.
from?
Oh my
You
God.
know?
Let's
Oh my
let's
God.
Stop
let's
it.
move past the bet because you should have just took my money then. That's it. You should have just took my money. That don't that
But
make
Freezer,
sense?
That's it.
you start adding in your own
No,
stipulations.
I told you. I told you what I was betting on. That's it.
Oh God,
Shit,
uh,
man.
That's it,
it's
bro.
too
Let's
stupid.
just move
Fuck
past
it.
it. But
Fuck
the
it.
point I'm trying to make is that yeah, she
Fucking
did
hell.
say she did just Pearly Things did say she admitted to what white women like. She said, you know, yeah, that's true. She said that to Jazz. She said that's true. Once Jazz said, yeah, and white women like serial killers. Just Pearly Thing said, yeah, and that's true. That's true. But I can see I'm not gonna gaslight you. That's what Just Pearly Thing said, right?
And then
Right?
she brought up race.
no.
Then what I'm telling you is that she stayed on the race thing so much so that even Ilkan Ali and Fatty had to step in and say, hold on, bitch. We ain't talking about this black fatigue shit right now. We talking about relationship. Why is you making this a race? Even they had to step in. Why ain't y'all understanding this? Even they had to step in and check the bitch and say, hold on, listen. We not talking about that right now, just Pearly Thing. We talking about relationship. Why is you going into herpes and you keep harping on how bad black people is? Why is you still on this? Why does she keep going? Why does she keep punching the dead horse? That's what the whole thing was
Right,
about.
we get it.
And then after she dropped down, she went on her show and talked shit about black people even more.
Right. Double down.
And then she told all white people to leave them niggas alone and stop talking to
Right.
them niggas. We
And y'all
gave them
agree.
opportunity to mess with us.
And
They're
y'all
not
agree. After
grateful,
y'all built her up.
they're not thankful.
And
That's
y'all
how the
agree
bitch
with
was
her.
talking. So when you
Well,
come up and defend the hoe, of course it's gonna look like you on some crazy shit.
Like, excuse me. She
Do
said
you
you're
understand that?
inferior.
And when you no,
Be for
wait.
real.
When you come up and defend that and then criticize black women, which black women get criticized all the time
All the
for 10
time.
years on these spaces. Do you understand?
Niggas been getting
Tonight
criticized
bro,
we're talking
forever.
about. Listen,
Your white savior is a racist and you blame us.
tonight is
Yeah.
just we're talking about just Pearly Thing.
Right.
Now, like I said before, Red Pill
Blame
and
us.
Ashton, y'all entitled to y'all opinions, but don't act like you ain't gonna
We
get
are
no
too.
major pushback. Black women, they tired of
Right.
that. Dog, black women is tired of just getting compared to white women, getting critical. The white woman can't do no wrong. Black women ain't shit. White woman can't do no wrong. Black women ain't shit. White woman
That's
can't do
it.
no wrong. Black women ain't
you
shit.
see what I'm saying?
Bro,
Cuz
That's not how
ain't no
I talk about race. I never take up for white women. First of all,
But
you
see,
did
like
tonight.
y'all
What
go
the
get
that's
dirty when
that's
y'all hear
no
women.
same
Don't,
energy. Cap.
Man, y'all gonna give me a headache,
you
dog.
see what I'm saying?
I swear.
Go ahead,
Can I
go
go
say
ahead.
ahead,
something? Can I
Red
say
Pill, and
something?
then I'm gonna let Robert and Jeff go. Go ahead.
Yeah, ain't no. This all I'm saying. We not. I ain't criticized one black woman since I came in this motherfucker. One time. I ain't
What
said
about
nothing about
Jess?
nobody. I have attacked arguments. I ain't come in here and say you ain't shit. This nigga ain't shit. I ain't said my point with a slick tone on it. None of that. I didn't came in here. You disagree with what I say? Cool. I'm not mad at no shit. Go ahead. But 9 times out of 10, when I say shit, it gets rebutted with some sucker shit that's directed towards me. I'm just telling you the facts. This what it is. I don't give a fuck how you feel. Fuck how you feel. I can care less.
No,
It's
no, I
about
get
what's
it.
right and what's wrong.
Ditto.
And I'll tell you like this: overall, 9 times out of 10, if you want to say who did more for black people, the most niggas on your panel, I'm not gonna say nothing about Jeff. I know that's the OG. He's exempt from everything I'm talking about because either way, right or wrong,
Thank you,
because that's
brother.
the big homie. But I'll tell you like this: ain't nobody did more for black people in these spaces outside of Anton Daniels. Who else? Maybe Kevin Samuels, then Pearl. Y'all niggas ain't did mo put niggas in position
Pearl.
like Pearl. So I don't give a fuck about
Bro,
none of that
bro, do you see
racist
what
talk.
you
He
doing
loved
right
that
now,
white
bro?
lady chose.
Who's on your payroll, cuz?
Bro, hold
Answer
on,
the
wait,
question though.
just stop. Do you
What
see
did
what?
Pearl ever
Do
do
you,
for
wait,
you?
hold on, wait, hold on, wait. I got
Not
you, I
me. I'm
got you.
talking about black people,
Jalen,
cuz.
hold on, wait, Jalen, you're
What
next,
did she do
Jalen.
for black people?
I
She
got hold on,
employed
Andre, I
them.
got you.
So
Jalen,
She
she's
gave
you're
up
Martin
next,
Luther
six
Jalen.
King
niggas
now.
platforms.
Wow.
Hold on, wait,
Six
wait.
niggas platforms.
Break,
She's
bro.
She's Martin Luther King now. The racist is Martin
Wait,
Luther
hold,
King now.
let
All
me
right,
say this.
fuck
Let me
it.
say this.
You got it. They
Okay.
can't do
Wait, hold
enough.
on,
That's why they don't give. That's
Andrea,
why they don't fuck with you.
Andrea.
Because when they do shit, you don't give a fuck about it.
Hold on, wait, Andrea, I got you. Jalen, I don't know if you came off mute, Jalen. You might need to give me a mic check, cause I'm gonna let you go next, Jalen, cause you,
Ungrateful motherfuckers.
um,
I'm grateful.
but what I was gonna say, bro, you said other than Kevin Samuels and Anton Daniels, nobody else did more for black people than just Pearly
Said Pearl.
Things.
In this space,
Oh,
cuz don't twist the words.
in this space,
In this
right?
space.
In this
Shout
space,
out to.
right?
I gave a few examples. It is a couple of other people. Don't get it twisted. I'm just saying.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Okay, respectfully, bro.
Name some more.
That's an interesting take.
Hold on, wait. Let me do this. Let me do this because
Or you can name some more. I mean, it ain't hard, right?
dog,
Nigga.
just Pearly Things, when she was hiring so-called black people, it was fucking Africans over there when she was over there in the
In the
UK,
UK.
dog.
In the UK. Precisely.
And those same Africans, dog,
Hate black people.
she talked bad about to Nick Fuentes. That was one of the things she got criticized about, dog. She was talking to them like they were slaves and they like they was the help. She was talking
You know
about them
that?
like that. Hold on,
You
I
know
got
that?
you, bro. I got you, bro. Bro, she ain't putting what black person she put on, bro, over here in America. What foundational black person she put on in America, bro?
She built her platform in the United Kingdom, cuz.
Bro,
Right.
she
But
hired
what that got to
Okay.
do with us?
Africans.
Those are Africans. The fuck?
But y'all be so
Are they
quick.
are they
Bro,
black?
but hold on, bro, stop. This is what I'm saying, respectfully. Bro, you my brother. I love you. And I hope you believe that. But this is the problem, dog. Before you even do your research, you quick to get his hold his fucking credit. Why?
Too much. Too much credit.
Why,
You
dog?
hear,
Too much.
What
can you
white
hear me,
people? Okay,
Freezer?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
answer.
yeah.
What
Too much
white people
credit.
Okay,
blew up because
okay.
of Pearly? What white
Huh?
people blew up because of Pearly
Bro,
things?
but
What white people blew up?
you're moving the goalposts.
How? How?
I just told you she ain't putting no black people on over here.
From
None.
a merit?
Who?
Do you
Who?
understand it's the difference between an American black and a goddamn
See,
African
you
over there in the jungle?
In the UK?
bitching about everything. When a motherfucker put a motherfucker with skin on like you, oh, they ain't from here. Just crying about everything, boy. Y'all some fucking crybabies,
She
cuz.
didn't put nobody
This
on.
Fucking
is
crying,
What do you
bro.
mean she didn't
this
make
is
nobody
crazy.
famous?
This
Who
shit
did
And the
she?
crazy,
nigga
dog.
and the nigga that she
Who
fuck
is
with right
famous off
now,
her name? Who?
the dude, it's two niggas. King Rich
Who?
and the other dude, the bald head
I don't
dude.
know them.
Well, they got
They
over
not
a hundred
famous.
thousand. They got over a hundred
Yeah,
thousand subs.
let me fight his
No,
argument real
hold on,
quick.
hold on. No, Jalen next. Go ahead, Jalen.
Freeze, how do you
Um,
keep getting before me?
Bro, you been up here,
I,
man. Go ahead, Jalen.
thank you. Um, frankly, this is crazy as hell. I think the argument that was made is pretty clear. The woman came up there trying to start shit, and she unfortunately was able to start shit the way she wanted to. She started bringing up the race issue first, As we saw very clearly in the recording, she brought up black women first. The lady asked her how
Jalen,
she
I'm
felt as a
disappointed in you.
woman personally. Well, I don't give a fuck. I'm looking at it objectively
Oh,
how it
oh,
went.
okay, Jalen.
I
Jalen.
don't give
Okay,
a fuck.
I know
Like,
you looked at it objectively. Jazz asked
okay then.
Pearl,
So
correct?
Hold on,
Come
Ashton.
on,
Let her
Jalen. I ain't trying to
Ashton.
argue.
Let her
Can,
finish
can
her
we be
point,
real?
man. Let her finish her point,
Please.
Ashton. Go ahead.
The lady asked her how, like, do you date criminals? Do you? Not do white women. Not as a white woman do you date. She said, do you as a woman? Since you
Yes.
say all women feel this way. And
Right.
Pearly, instead of answering her question, decided to throw a race specific fact that she deems a fact, which isn't a fact, because she didn't bring up a study, not one study. She just said it was a fact
What?
about black women instead of answering
She's
her question as a woman.
right.
If you maybe y'all just don't understand how women speak, but as a woman, we know she's trying to dig. That's a
Right.
dig.
Simple.
She's trying to throw shade. So obviously, I see why the woman took offense and defended herself the way she did by talking about white women. So whether what you deem as a man as disrespect, it don't matter because it was two women arguing with each other, not a woman and a man, not two men. It's two women. So I don't know if y'all just don't know how women talk, or like I don't know how y'all
No, if
comprehend
it's a
how
white
women
woman,
talk.
it's not
Cause I get
disrespectful.
it. Sometimes when we tell y'all that a woman is a snake, and y'all just be saying, "Oh, she's so nice, she's so this," and y'all don't see it, and we see it before you, and before you know it, you done got snaked by this woman because you so damn stupid. I don't get it. Y'all don't listen to us for anything. Even when, when
You,
we're
you,
telling y'all right. It has to happen to you for it to actually click in your goddamn brain that this woman is not a good woman. Maybe if it happened to you, maybe if she disrespected you, we would be
She
having
did.
a different conversation. Maybe if she disrespected you personally. But
She did
because
that.
she didn't, you don't take it that way and you going to say she ain't doing nothing wrong. But she did. And she got what she was looking for. And unfortunately, it is what it is. I appreciate Ali and Fatty doing what they could do. Do I like that they went back to her? No, but it's business. They paid her money. There was money involved. No matter if they
Didn't
paid
pay
it up
her no
front,
money,
they
bro.
lost potential returns on her being on their show because they were trying to have a business
do you know
partnership.
she got paid? I'm sorry,
They, okay.
you
Fatty
going on
said
tangent, so I just
on the
gotta ask
show
questions.
when Jazz said what she said, we lost out on money tonight. Why the fuck would you bring this
Because
up
you
now?
lost the
I
footage. Because she
red pill,
left.
red
I'm
pill.
telling you
Yeah,
I
I
what
mean,
I'm
yeah,
really
telling you
don't
what he meant.
I
that do
I'm
really
count,
telling you
Jalen.
what he
That,
meant.
I really would like y'all to be quiet because I didn't listen to y'all
but
defend
but
this
but
woman for
Then
like
but
how
two
you
Jalen,
ask a
hours.
question and say be
I didn't
quiet?
we not defending Jalen.
y'all
We
done
not.
said what
Can we
y'all
be
needed
honest?
to say.
We not.
Y'all done
But
said
we
what
not
y'all
defending
needed
Wait,
to
though.
wait.
say for
Yes, you are.
Let her finish her
hours.
point.
Yes, you have.
You know what I'm
Don't lie.
saying?
She
Y'all
been
done
We
said
waiting.
what y'all
we
needed to for
you know what I'm
2 hours.
saying?
I really don't need to be
And y'all keep
corrected
making
because
y'all keep going on tangents, and then we can't
breezy,
answer
breezy.
when
Ashton,
I'm
you
y'all
gotta
get
trying to.
let her
mad
I'm
and stuff.
finish.
trying.
Go ahead. Go
I'm
ahead, Jalen.
trying.
Go ahead.
I'm
Go ahead.
trying. I'm trying to be respectful because if
Go
I
ahead.
go
Go
off,
ahead.
it's gonna be disrespectful. Okay.
Mm.
So they lost out on potential money. Okay. Whether you deem it up front in the future, they lost out on money. Fatty said it. So it's a business as to why they went back to try to, recover her. It's business. I don't agree with it, but that's how they do business. Whatever. But after the fact, what she said about people, black people, I don't understand how you could still, in your mind, be like contemplating her as like a good person. She's not. Especially the black people. She's not a good person. I don't care who she put on. She could have put on Bobo across the street. Who cares? She deems black people as inferior. She deems black people as these like obviously these
Bless you.
animalistic people who are barely human. She thinks
Uh,
black women all want to date criminals. She thinks we all walking around with herpes. So I mean, I how much does she need to say in order for you to realize this girl don't respect black people? How
Can
much
we
you need to say?
can we answer that, or do you just want to? You don't want us to answer that?
I mean, y'all frankly didn't want to answer nobody on this panel about their reputation.
Thank
So
you. We didn't want
That's
to answer
not an
shit.
answer.
You know what I'm saying? That's
You want to ask
crazy.
questions and then be like, "Shut up."
Let me read super
I
chats.
didn't tell
Hold
y'all
on.
to shut up.
Let me read the super
I
chats. I got.
mean, not you, but everybody else has.
Hold on.
Okay, then say everybody else.
Shout out to Why You So Churlish for a $5 super cap. She said, "Is all of this not subjective? So why tone police me? F your feelings, just get the message right." No. That was a question. F your feelings, just get the message right. That was in question form. F your feelings and just get them. Shout out to Why You So Churlish. Super chat. Also, shout out to Trucker Yell for his $5 super cap. He said, "Hold up, I might have mayo on my elbows, but all my people are black that work for me. You sound crazy right now, You sound crazy right now, Red Pill. Them motherfuckers was Africans. Come on, let's get it." No Cap-tivity. Yeah, and I think, I don't even know if you know that, Red Pill. That's why I said just slow down. I wanted to make sure you understood what you were saying. Cause that's the frustration, like, just giving this bitch more credit than what she really deserved. I'll give you the two UK black people, I forgot the dude's names, King something and
Sarah
the other guy.
Garvey and King Riches.
Right, but there are black people in this space that have put way more people on than them two guys.
She
That's what I'm
used
saying.
black people. She's chopped. Black people are the only people who give her attention. White men
And
don't
if
even
we
want to
Right.
want
look
to be
at her.
honest, in
Please.
this
She
space,
used us. Stop being delusional. White people don't even like how she look.
Fatty done put more
Stop it.
people on than Pearl combined, and still
She
pays them
used
to this
us.
day.
Yeah,
So
shout
I
out
don't
to
Stop
know
it.
Fatty
why
them.
you
The
trying to talk
hell?
about Pearl
Being
putting black people
delusional.
on when
She
black people
used
been putting
us.
black people on in this
White
space,
people don't like
starting
her.
with
They think she
Lapeef,
ugly.
Black people been putting black people on. Anton,
That's a
black people
fact.
been putting black people on. So
Yeah.
fuck
I
Pearl.
said all.
Honestly,
I
she put
said
two
everything you
30-foot
just said, but
Africans
you're not
on.
listening. You
But
just
hold on,
talking.
wait, hold
Congratulations.
on,
See,
wait,
I
I
did.
said
wait.
I
I
said
did listen to
everything she
you.
just said.
But no, not even that. We got to mention Angry Man, right? Crimson Cure, right? His
I
homeboy
asked y'all
Israel.
who else.
Hold on, no, wait, I got you, bro. Right? We got to mention. If you're gonna mention just Pearly things, mention O'Shea Du Jackson because he employed a whole shitload of Africans. Mention
African
O'Shea Du
American or
Jackson,
African?
But you
huh?
just said it
No,
don't
I hear
matter.
you.
Now you saying it don't matter. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
you said it don't.
No, I
Nigga, I
said,
was
No,
listen,
giving
you
them
listen,
said it.
props for
listen
that.
to the words that's coming out of my mouth. If you're going to give just Pearly things credit, you should have mentioned O'Shea Du Jackson. That's what I
I
said,
don't
bro.
know. I don't know them like that, bro. We
Okay,
talking
so
about this
But you know
one
the
listen,
white
person.
lady. But you know the
So
racist.
if you hold on, so if you don't know these people like that, you shouldn't make definitive statements.
And then I asked y'all who else do it. And then now all of a
You
sudden,
should,
after she got a whole 20-minute, when she's talked for 10, for whatever it was, she talked all that time. Now all of a sudden it's just dawning on y'all, all these black
So
people
what?
that
bro,
Why
employ
does it
black
listen to
matter
people.
what I'm
when?
saying,
Why
bro.
is
So what?
Red
Well,
pill.
yeah.
Jeff,
So what?
you on the docket next. You on the
What's the point?
docket.
why
What's the point?
Red pill.
why is he being
Red
so
pill.
passive
Me and
aggressive?
you gonna have a long
I'm not.
relationship on
You
this
are. You're
show.
being
Cause
very
I could
passive
tell
aggressive.
you got some fire up underneath you.
Red, Red
But
pill
Red
crip.
Pill, let
You're
me tell
being
you something, Red Pill. If you
What up?
gotta ask, don't even make that statement. That's what I'm telling you. You put her in the big three. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You put her in the
Of
big
black
three.
saviors.
You don't even
The
really know
racists.
everything.
I didn't put them in the black saviors. I just said
She
I know
used
she
us.
No,
employs.
She
Okay,
listen,
fuck
used
you
it.
us. She
mentioned
didn't
three
employ,
Fuck it,
she
names.
bro.
used.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you what you
Go
said.
ahead,
Hold
Perry.
on. Red Pill, I'm gonna tell you what you said.
You gonna tell me what I said? Thank you. Tell me
You
what I said.
said
Yeah.
ain't nobody mention more. You said ain't nobody put more people on. Ain't too many more people
Then Pearly
put
thinks.
people on in this space. You mentioned Anton Daniels, right?
Uh-huh.
You mentioned Kevin Samuels, and then you mentioned who? Pearly things.
Lapeef.
Then you
I said
issue.
Lapeef.
No, I'm telling you what you said first. First you
I said
said
Lapeef. I did say Lapeef, my nigga.
afterwards. Listen what I'm telling you. I heard you clearly, bro. You want to bet money?
Yes.
Oh
Rewind the
He
God,
shit.
could just run
oh man, if
all of
y'all
it.
bet
I ain't
All
doing
again,
of
that
I'm
it.
shit.
out. If
Hold on,
y'all
no,
bet
I
All
got
again,
you,
of
I'm
Jeff.
out.
Jeff, just
I
give me
did say
15 seconds.
Lapeef.
You next, Jeff. I was
I
just
know I said
joking.
Lapeef.
You did say Lapeef, but when you first mentioned people, the first names you mentioned was Anton, Kevin Samuels, and Jess Pearly Things. Lapeef came later. This is what I'm telling you. After you mentioned Jess Pearly Things, you issued a challenge to us and say, name somebody who done put somebody more people on than them. You didn't know. You don't know these other names. So if you don't know, you shouldn't say these things definitively. And then I
That
had
was
to,
a question, cuz.
yeah, but
Answer
you
the
mentioned,
question.
listen, but you
You asked
mentioned
that
just
after you
Pearly
made your
Things
statement. The
in
question
light
came
of,
after.
listen, bro, you took the liberty to mention her and give her credit when she shouldn't have got credit at all. That's what I'm telling you. She shouldn't
No
even been in your
Cap-tivity.
damn
She
stratosphere with
grifted
that shit.
and moved
But
on,
Go
and you
ahead.
thanking her.
go ahead, Uncle
Go
Joe. Go
ahead,
ahead, Uncle
cuz.
Joe. Uncle Joe. I promise Uncle Joe 15 seconds. How long I took, Uncle Joe?
I don't know. I ain't really counting that. What I'm counting is the amount of words that I have said while other people was talking, and I'm certainly hoping in advance and speaking to these intelligent, upwardly mobile, positive Black adults that they will let me speak uninterrupted.
Yes,
Uh,
yes.
Number one, dope show. Uh, Number two, it is possible to be telling the absolute truth and be absolutely out of fucking line. I, for one, uh, like you or whoever said it, I don't hide from being pro-black. I'm
I
black
said that.
first.
Yeah.
Well, yes, sir. When you hear me speak, black men, women, and children are implied. Everybody else, you get what the White House give out from me. My thoughts and prayers. I don't think that any white person, especially a white woman, has any room ever to criticize black women in any way, shape, or form ever, when it is clear knowledge that in history, the cruelest people on the earth were white women from the antebellum South. I will not allow it. Bruh, it's things about y'all family. Freezy, I want everybody here to think about the things about your loved ones closest to you that you don't like. I have absolutely no right to walk in your house and talk about your family in your house, regardless to how right I am, because I am out of line. I do not
Precisely.
care what the issue is that there is a black man, black woman war, and neither side cares where they get their grenades from. Black men don't care that this is a white woman who dogs black people out, who dogs Africans out. And parenthetically, when you leave this country, you're not black. You are from where you from, because black people are from all over the globe. When you
Mm-hmm.
leave here, you're an American. That's what they look at first. The black Americans they see in media, that's what they gauge you by. Not African, not
A filthy American too.
Let him
My
yes.
bad, Uncle
talk.
Jeff.
Let him talk.
So what I'm saying here is, and it's room for everybody to be right. What your problem is, brother, is that you speak in absolutes. And whenever you do that, you make it too easy for people to pick apart your argument. Your argument is this, is that oftentimes on social media, it is difficult for sisters to take criticism. They don't. They also, I'll say this and land. Now let me
Uncle
be.
Jeff, is you talking about me? Is you talking about me, Uncle Jeff? Because you
Hold on.
been
You got it. Hold on.
talking
Hold on.
about.
No,
Let
what
him
I'm doing,
finish.
I'm trying to, what I'm doing is I'm going through my mind and
Let
trying
him
to
finish,
remember when
Ashton.
I interrupted anybody.
Go ahead. You got the floor. You got the floor.
What I'm talking about, brother, yes, the energy that you feel, that I feel coming from you, is that number one, the biggest enemy to good black women is good black women, because good black women do not do enough to separate themselves from the scallywags that do they press. That's the core issue. And they circle the wagons. Whenever you start discussing horrible women, do you know who defend them? The sisters you ain't talking about. That's the issue that I see coming to the forefront. And I am the number one. I'm number one up here on I don't allow white people. If you white, don't run your mouth raggedy on black people in front of me, or you finna get it. You finna find out about your recessive genes. You finna find out about the percentage of the earth that is functionally illiterate and retarded. You finna get it, because I don't play that shit. But does that mean that we do not have access to grind with one another? No, it does not. What it should mean is that everybody who got something to say about us that's right shouldn't have the opportunity to fucking say it. I'll land there.
No captivity.
Go ahead, Ashton.
So, Uncle Joe, can I ask you a serious question?
If you'll let me seriously answer it.
Yeah, you know who you're talking to, right?
Hold
I'm
on,
just
Ashton.
reaching
Hold on
because
one second, Ashton. Let me read this super cap.
Super chat.
Shout out to Trucker Yeah for his $10 super cap. He said, voluntary ignorance at its highest level, Freezy. I stand with you. I now understand why ladies have no respect for the new ninjas. Shaking my damn head.
No captivity. Super chat.
Shout out to Trucker Yell again for his $2 super cap. He said that MF right. He said that's motherfucking right, Uncle Joe. Cook, real talk. Cook. Let's get it.
No captivity.
Support the show. If you enjoying the show, if you really got a comment that you want to be heard, do it by Super Cap, aka Super Chat. Cash Cap is $ freezing no cap. $ freezing no cap right above Uncle Jeff. Love y'all. Go ahead, Ashton.
no, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna let somebody else go.
Can I go?
You sure, Ashton?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm gonna let Uncle Jeff have it tonight. I ain't even in the mood.
You was on some bullshit. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Jeff. Go
well,
ahead.
I got Spurs
No,
that jingle,
no,
jangle,
free.
jingle.
Uncle Jeff know me. I told him I had smoked with him day one. You know that a real man talk to you.
Yeah, but don't bring the smoke over here, man. Come on, please.
Yeah, it's friendly smoke. He know it.
Oh, okay.
If he remember on that.
Shout out to
Oh, we
Ashton.
He didn't
good, man.
mean
I
it,
don't.
Freezy.
Go
There's no
ahead,
such
Andre.
He
thing.
wasn't sure.
No,
Go
I was
ahead.
just gonna make the point that yeah, I just feel like with Pearly things, like to what Uncle Jeff was saying, like we let her in our well, not me, not in our space, but I just feel like y'all kind of made her, and she's a grifter. Like as soon as she had a next chance to jump on a new wave, she did, and she sold you out. And I do think that it's a valid thing to discuss. Like it was extremely disrespectful the way she did it. I mean, she literally forced the conversation about race. I think that was dehumanizing, and I do think it was disrespectful. I stand on the fact that it was their platform. And yes, when you invite somebody to your home, it doesn't mean that they can trash it and clog your toilet and
How about that?
no, I just
How
stand
about
on that. I
that?
don't think just because you invite somebody into your space that gives them the right to just go crazy and say you're inferior. I
Sit
don't
your
stand with
favorite
that,
chair and
especially
tell
if you
your
look at the
kids to shut up.
Especially if you look at the political climate, like you can see what's going on here. They're trying to normalize racism, and she's using her platform. She's using her 2 million subscribers to start doing that. And I understand that there's tension between black women and black men, but I don't think that you should take every opportunity to kick black women at your own expense. Like this lady is talking about all of us. At a certain point, you do have to put your own self-image in the forefront. She wasn't only talking about black women. She was saying y'all are violent. She was talking about all of us as a collective. And even though I might have criticisms about black men and about black culture and about rap culture, hip hop culture, I'm not going to sit there and chat with white people about it. I don't see the reason. It's one thing to discuss it with other black people so we can do better, but for what reason would I be discussing the struggles we're having with a white person? It just seems like That's what I call
Mm,
coonery. I don't think there's anything wrong with
mm.
questioning black culture, questioning rap culture, questioning it, questioning black women, criticizing. There's nothing wrong with it, but in front of a white audience, I just don't
Oof.
see how that is productive in any way. It just seems like you're going over there to white people to laugh with them, bash, laugh at us, and then you wonder why they don't respect people who turn their back on their community. Okay, that's not
All
a
right, damn it.
a respectable thing
All
to
right,
do.
y'all men up
not
here, y'all,
just
y'all
Let me,
men up
It's
here.
not a
not just
respectable thing to
that.
Don't
do.
let
let
this
me
Period.
sister, don't let this sister make more sense than y'all men up here.
Hold on, I'm gonna let
Don't
Not
let
well,
this sister
go
make more sense than y'all.
go ahead, Jalen, and then if Red Pill or Ashton wants to talk
Wow.
or Robert, they could talk. Go ahead, Jalen.
and then skipping over the fact that she literally brought up the statistic that 33% of black men have
Right.
felonies. And that's why it's so hard for black women to find a
She's
black man
bashing you
without a
too.
felony. Like she literally threw y'all under the bus to be
And
able
y'all
to shit on black women. Like, and you have no issue with the fact that she's saying that a good chunk of
y'all
y'all are
criminals.
felons and violent criminals.
is it true?
Huh? I
No,
mean,
no, no. Can I please address that? Please.
uh,
Yes.
It's up
I'm
to
If
Jalen.
that
you let her,
Hold
if
on,
you
hold on.
let it
This is how
be.
we're gonna do this. Jalen has the floor. If she wants to yield it to you, she can. Go ahead, Jalen. You want to
so
address it, Jalen?
33% of y'all violent criminals?
No, no,
No,
no. She said
it's not.
felon.
No, 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 she said with a felony,
No,
right? Not violent.
she
She said
okay. I'm gonna break this down even further because maybe y'all didn't understand her point. She's calling those 33% violent because
Right.
they have a felony.
That's
Right.
what she was
Because her
correlating
whole
with it. Right. Exactly.
argument
Point was
was that
violence.
we
Women like
are attracted to violent
right.
men
Exactly.
and use the criminal statistic to
Right.
back
To
up
prove that.
Right.
that we
Right.
like violent men.
Damn,
yeah.
that was
And no,
good.
Knowing
no. I
those
remember that because
statistics are inflated.
yeah,
I
the
don't
other
know how.
girl
Inflated.
on there, the girl that was on there, she said that it wasn't violent. She said it was just felony. So we
Okay,
got that
that
knocked
same
down. Yeah.
that's the
But she
same
used
woman
it
that
to
hold up, the same woman that you said that the conversation wasn't even gonna go well because she don't even talk to black men well. How would she talk to a white woman well? I heard you when you
mm,
said it. That was one of the first things you said when you
Who,
came up here.
who did she
And
hear?
now you have a whole different perspective on the conversation that she actually did
mm,
something right.
Who,
No, no, no. I
mm.
didn't say what.
oh, okay.
No, I'm just clarifying what you said. You said that
I
she said
don't
you said
respectfully
33% of black men had
And
felonies,
now
and
the
then you said,
okay,
ball's off in the weeds.
and then you,
respectfully.
Right.
This wasn't
bro. What
my
is you?
Now
respectfully
he's about
red
to
pill
make it
crib.
about the statistic.
Red pill crib.
I'm
I'm not
not. I'm just.
making it I don't need the statistic to be clarified to me because I've had to defend this statistic against other people that have tried to paint y'all as violent,
Right. But
animalistic
I'm gonna stop
men
defending.
that
Cause
need
y'all
to be
agree.
locked up.
Right.
Okay.
I
This is what we're
mean,
gonna do.
most
Go
women
ahead,
look
Uncle
at
Jeff.
people in
Hold on,
jail as
Cause
Ashton. Hold on,
animalistic
Ashton.
and
maybe
violent.
a
Hold on,
man
Ashton.
needs to say it because it's not gonna get through with me. So go
So
ahead, Uncle Jeff. Maybe a man needs
so
to say it.
so so Uncle Jeff go and
What
then
Uncle Jeff know about jail?
Red Pill. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff, because he had it. He was gonna say and then
I need you to ask me the question that you asked that sister.
I said, is it true?
Is it true?
Yeah.
Mm,
Let's pretend that it's absolutely true.
Okay.
In the event that 33% of all black men are violent felons, that is in light of her history, unequivocally, indubitably, emphatically, none of her fucking business.
literally.
Now, let's pretend that she's wrong. If she's wrong, that is 100% absolutely and emphatically none of her fucking business. She has no right to say it, brother. What I am right about What I am right about with regard to y'all kids is none of your business. And it's not for me to share with you because I am not in your family. I am out of line. I need that argued because once you argue that, the rest of this shit we talking about is just some shit we talking about.
Right. Go ahead, Red
Okay,
Pill. You want to respond?
if me and you having a discussion and we having a disagreement, and then I pull up a stat, and then you say, and I'm backing my argument with something that is objectively correct, then that's none of my business when we're having this discussion.
Well, it wasn't that
You are well.
discussion.
He,
It
hold
was
on,
He
wait,
gonna
wait, wait,
say
wait,
dating.
wait, wait.
he gonna
Let
say
Uncle
he
Jeff.
right regardless
Hold on.
because
Trying
he
to talk
used to
about
right.
dating.
Let Uncle Jeff respond. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff.
It wasn't the
I
discussion.
think what you're asking me is from an absolutely pragmatic standpoint in a vacuum. You are absolutely right. There is nothing wrong with that. But to follow that logic, the Republicans are absolutely right. They are.
Right.
Where the
You
fuck
should have
Republicans
less
come from?
government. You should have, it's the same subject. You should have less government. People should govern themselves. There should be a free market, and all of that's wonderful until you pull in racism, redlining, the destabilization of every other government on the fucking planet. When you start to bring those things in, then the vacuum collapses on itself. So when you ask me, is it okay for her to state a fact back to me? You're absolutely right, unless that fact again, brother, is none
Has
of
been
her fucking
corrupted.
business.
Yeah,
And the
and
fact has been corrupted. That is not an objective statistic. It's subjective. We all know that certain communities do get, right, policed
what
differently.
what
Doesn't even
what
matter.
Yeah,
what
yeah,
not only
we
that,
know that, but
what I was gonna say was if you I hate when people throw those crime statistics out, especially about black folk, when they don't include that the most exonerated, the most wrongfully accused at a
It,
65% rate are black people as well. She's not going to throw that in there because it hurts her argument. But back to Jalen's point as well, her main point when she brought it up, Red Pill, was she was saying that black women love violent men, and she didn't think somebody was going to stop her or check her when she said 60% of black men in America have been arrested
damn.
up to the age of 20. I think she said 23 years old. And that I think she said that and then she said 33% of all black men have felonies, right? But 33% of those felonies, the majority of those felonies, I guarantee you are not violent. I guarantee you 80% of those felonies are probably drug related or something like that.
I
I
agree with
guarantee
you.
you
But
that.
Freeze,
I
we agree with you on that.
No. The point I'm trying to make is it was a disingenuous statement in light of what she was trying to convey at the time on the show, on
from the
Fatty's
white
show.
savior. Right.
Do you understand what I'm
And
saying? She was
it's
playing
even
Yeah,
games.
From your white
I get what
savior.
you're
She
saying,
played
it's
but
even
no,
okay.
more
you see what I'm
All right,
saying?
let's
Like
do this. Let's do it.
Andrea's in the back saying I got a white savior. Like I don't even like white people. That's what I'm saying.
I
Man,
didn't
That's
say
fuck
why
you.
them
I didn't
I've
people,
been
say
man.
letting
you
y'all.
Stop
said
looking at
you.
them
Yeah, but you
fucking
keep throwing
comments.
out white
Let's
savior and
talk
we
to
got white
everybody in the
laws and
room.
shit.
Well,
Hold
you
on,
Like
said,
I
well, you
didn't
said
live.
bro,
that
bro.
she
I
Fuck,
you
didn't
fuck
said
live
them
that
in a
people,
she was
single
man. Look,
responsible
parent
for saving
ghetto.
thank
black
you.
people.
if they got
You
some,
Just
said
hey,
that
if
she
they got
said
some
uh
you was
heart,
a
come
black
up to the
woman.
chat
EBT
room,
ass
Kim.
household.
So
Like
that's
I
why I
don't
call her your savior.
You got
understand
some
your
Because
motherfucking
job
you
heart,
said
come
she
up,
comparing
put y'all
Kim.
everybody
on.
to,
That's your
but
All
we
that
savior.
didn't
Why
live
you
fucking
like that
mad?
growing
typing,
up.
Why
typing
you
ass
mad?
nigga.
You
Like
said
this
that.
shit
You
weird.
said she put all
Y'all
the
keep
black
saying
people
cause
on.
we no, y'all keep saying cause we agree with certain shit that this white girl said
No, he said that
that
she put y'all on.
we
That's why I
that
said
she
she your
got to us.
savior. She said that
No, no,
you
no.
said that, Red Pill, that she put all the
Yeah,
black people
he
on.
said that once he finally started talking,
Right.
but
That's who I was
I'm
talking
just
about.
saying
The
y'all
one who
been
said that
comparing
she put
both of
him
us
on.
together the entire
No, I
time. But
didn't
that's
say
what I'm
your
saying.
name. I didn't say your
But
name.
you've
I'm
been
talking
ad
about the
libbing for
guy
me
who
too
said
when
that
I
she put
talk
him
too.
on.
I know, but
That's who I'm
the
talking
fact that
about. Not
you
you.
know exactly when Red Pill came in or whoever he is, but I've been in here agreeing
I
with the
didn't know
same
you.
shit, and you been ad-libbing for me too. I know you don't, but that's what I'm
No, I
saying. You
wasn't
been
talking
ad-libbing
about you.
for
I
me
was
the
talking
entire time.
about the one who
I know
said
you
that
don't, but
she put black
now you
people
don't
on
know.
after
But
she
I'm telling
used
you, you've been
y'all.
ad-libbing with me the entire time, and Free been letting you rip.
You can't
Facts.
tell me
They
what
be
to
acting.
do. What's your
They
problem?
be
I can
throwing.
tell
They
you
I
be
ain't
what to
trying
throwing
to
the
do.
tell you
rock
what to
how they
do.
hand, Chris.
Red
What's
Pill,
your
you see, she just said I
problem?
try to tell you what to
What's your
do. Like
problem?
I would never tell a woman what to do. A black goddess,
So, but you just said
my
stop
queen.
ad libbing.
Hey, let's do
No,
this. Let's do
no,
this.
I did not at all.
Let,
I said
let,
you've been ad libbing the entire time, and you didn't
So, what
know
was your point
that
in
I wasn't
saying
red
that? You
pill.
want me to stop or you like it?
No, I want you to do what you do. What clearly niggas
Okay.
been letting you survive this entire time on the street.
Survive.
But
I didn't
wherever
know
you
you want to
from,
shoot me. You said you the
yes.
one who wanted to kill
No,
me
I ain't say I
earlier
was
for
gonna shoot
talking. Let
shit.
me stop
Red
messing
pill.
with you because
Did I just say I was
you
gonna kill
try
her?
to. It's not that
You know
serious.
what I'm saying?
You trying to kill
no.
me.
I
You
know it
gonna
ain't that
find
It,
my
it,
serious.
IP
it, it ain't that
address.
serious, cuz. All right, let me
You
ask y'all
know
this.
that shit.
33%.
Easy.
Let's say
You
what
want
are
me
the
to
crimes
die,
that are what are
sir?
the crimes that are felonies? Let's just name them. What are the crimes that are felonies?
Bro, it's a lot of
It
crimes
Uh,
that's
don't even matter.
felonies,
There's
man.
a lot.
wire fraud.
Let's just do top 5.
Why are we doing
So
this?
you
What's
agree
Top
that
5
black men
felonies.
are violent? He agree. He
okay?
No, I'm
doubling
not
No, I
saying
down,
that.
don't.
y'all. He think
Bro,
we
how the
violent.
fuck
I
you
don't
gonna
agree
tell
with
me? I
that.
just asked See, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Hold
You
on,
just
hold on,
Okay,
Not
hold
red
on.
pill. You know what I'm saying?
you don't even know where I'm
murder.
going.
He
You don't
agree.
even
He
know
Can
where
we
I'm
doubling
going.
just
Go
down.
ahead, Uncle
can we
Jeff.
just
Go
get
ahead.
to it?
Okay, so hold
Can
on,
we
wait,
just
shout out to No Cap Logic in the building. He
He
said his
agree.
name Red Pill Crip like a gang member. You want to answer that?
Yep, same shit. Go ahead.
Shout out to Logic, man. Go. Who was talking? I think Uncle Jeff was about to say so. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff.
I was
No,
trying
it
to
was a
get to it.
drill. Talking about I
Uh,
can't
uh,
make her do nothing because I'm a
Bro, we
man.
passed that. We
Make her
passed
stand on
that.
her
I
head.
Ashton,
didn't say
stop,
that.
She
dog.
I
just
didn't say all that. I ain't say all
Stop,
that.
stop, Ashton. Ashton, please,
See how
Ashton,
Ashton
she the
Ashton.
only one
trolling?
addressing
You
it.
Hold on,
you
Ashton. This
tripping?
me.
I didn't say all
Hold on,
Red
I
that.
got
pill.
you, Andrea. Ashton, please, man.
Red
What's
Don't
up,
do
red
that,
brother?
pill.
man. Ashton, we moved past that, Ashton. This me. We moved past that, dog. Come
I'm
on,
with you,
man. You
cuz.
picking a
Don't even
fight right now.
trip,
How we
bro. I'm
move
with you,
past? She
cuz.
just said it 10 seconds ago.
Okay, we over that. I'm over
I
that.
ain't-
I'm over it. But that don't even
man.
that's over. It's
That
over.
wasn't that bad.
It's
That
over.
hurt your
no,
feelings.
it was that bad. No,
That
no,
hurt
it,
your
Ashton,
it don't hurt.
feelings. What
Red
the
pill.
Uh,
hell?
Red
Oh
pill.
my
Can you
Ashton,
god,
explain what
Ashton,
I'm trying to say?
Ashton, Ashton.
Because
Hold
they
on.
keep cutting me off. I don't know if it's because
child.
I'm on
That
the
hurt your
internet.
feelings.
Red pill,
Ashton,
please.
Please
Ashton,
stop.
Ashton,
Stop.
we're talking about something else than what you're talking about right now. That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah, my
Oh, okay.
fault. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Go
my
ahead,
bad.
go
Bro,
ahead.
I got you. Don't even trip.
Go ahead, Uncle Jeff.
Uncle
Uncle
Jeff,
Jeff
go
was finna
ahead. Go ahead.
respond
Go
and
ahead. Go
then
ahead. Do the top
man.
5 for me real quick.
After 1995, apparently public school went straight to hell. I I don't know what the fuck niggas be doing. All right, the top 5. I'm just gonna throw these out. I don't know. I don't have any.
You know what
I
I'm
ain't looked
saying?
this
Yeah.
up.
Shots
Just
with no
You
what
know
you
what I'm
name on
see,
them.
saying?
man. You ain't gotta know the knowledge like that. Just
Okay, I'm gonna
top
go with
5.
well. You said 5. You didn't say 3. You could 4 and
Or
5
3.
might be wrong.
Okay, go
Murder.
ahead. All
Uh,
right.
uh, armed robbery. This is off the
Okay.
dome.
Okay.
Uh, uh, um, d- that are felonies.
Uh-huh.
Um, I'm gonna say domestic battery past a certain point is felonious, right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm shooting in the dark.
S- selling dope, maybe?
Yeah, okay, there you go. Uh, 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 selling dope. Yeah,
Okay. And
okay.
Rico.
anything else?
I'm no,
Fraternity
I'm
fraud?
running
Okay.
wire fraud.
Fraternity
Mail
fraud?
Okay.
fraud.
Fraternity.
Okay. All this. Okay.
You are the
Okay.
last
Now,
black one.
the only reason I asked that was because if 33% of men or black men are felons, wouldn't that
Mhm.
be all gangster shit, tough shit? People, this is what attracts women.
okay,
What?
yes. Let me answer.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm just.
But
That's it. That's
her
all.
But
That's
what
the
but
does
her
that
reason I
have to
hold
do
on.
with
lined it
us
up.
being
I got you.
inferior? But
But
what about the
we're trying to get you to
No,
inferiority?
no,
understand
that's
real
not
quick.
that wasn't my point.
Her
Go ahead.
premise, Pearly Thing's initial premise was violent men.
Right.
They
That's
all
what her
violent. All them
So
niggas we just
exactly.
named is violent.
So why she bring up black people?
Every niggas that sell dope, I ain't
Why
never
she bring up
met a
black
nigga that
people?
sold
That's our
dope that
point.
ain't
Why
been
she
been
bring us
violent.
up? If it's
Okay,
about
We
slow
all
talking
down.
women,
about
why she
Slow
bringing us up?
down. Slow down, bruh. Slow
Uncle
down.
Jeff. You know I got your ass, boy.
I love
Pause.
you, brother. I love you. I love you. I love you, but I'm gonna need to slow you. I'm gonna need to slow you way down.
Come on, Kim.
I'm gonna bring up the name of an actor by the name of Denzel Washington,
Okay.
who for a very long time, for decades, was not just black people. He was America's #1 sex symbol. And a lot
Okay.
of them years was before training day. You're
I
gonna
know.
have
I
to
saw
Okay.
the
back.
pictures. He was sleeping with Tisha Campbell.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to.
What?
You go. You. That's a whole nother kettle of fish. I'm not gonna get into.
That
You see
man
what I'm
fucked
saying?
up.
Real player talking.
Jeff.
Well, no, real players don't talk about how other players was playing. Now,
True. True.
uh, what I'm saying is we're gonna have to back up off of first off black women being attracted to violent men. Women are
Right.
attracted to violent men. If not,
Fair.
explain why the football team gets more pussy than the band.
No, fair. I ain't say I'm not disagreeing with you.
Nah, I heard. I heard.
We gonna
We're
kill that.
talking about 33% of black men having a felony. And
But
are
why
they
are we
violent
talking
No,
about
people?
that?
no,
Why? Because
no, brother.
Pearly
No,
thinks
we're
that
not.
though?
We're
No, we're
trying to make
not.
Why are we
No, we're
talking
all right,
not.
about
what we
it?
talking
Because
about?
of
No, we're
Pearly
not.
things?
No, we're not.
Why?
We were talking about that until you said that black women, who are they attracted to? And brought up these dudes as a singular demographic that Idris Elba does not fit into, that
Right.
Shamar Moore does not fit into, that
Denzel
Jonathan
OG.
what's the
Washington.
face, they don't fit into, brother. This is
OG.
the problem. When I will allow for the ignorance of white people to color us with the big blue crayon. Bruh, you've been black a long time. I will
Fair.
not allow that. Come on, man. There's so many shades of us that's sexy to women. Stop that. David Ely. Is David Ely a gangster?
Probably
You
Was
don't
not. I don't
know
like
that.
his
Prince?
last
What
name.
you saying?
I don't like that nigga last name. I don't even know who he
What?
is, but
Shout,
Ely don't
shout
I
out,
sound
don't
right.
even
shout
know
out
what you
to
talking about.
shout
You
out to
don't.
Shout
Uda on
out
the
to
go.
Michael
Shout
Ealy.
out to Uda on the go and
Yeah,
TK in the
Michael
building.
Ealy, excuse me.
Shout out to
Okay, shout out to
TK and
him.
Fine.
Uda on the go in the building. Shout out to everybody that's here. Make sure y'all hit the like button, man, and hit that notification bell after you subscribe. Hit the notification bell. Go ahead, Red
Facts.
Pill.
Is El
Yeah.
DeBarge a
No,
gangster? Well, yeah, El DeBarge actually is a gangster.
Yeah.
Is
come
is
But
on
it,
now.
Well,
Yeah, you were
All them light
performing,
skin
doing
center
haircuts.
niggas is
You
gangsters, man.
let me say
Try
this.
it.
you gang
Let me say this, Red Pill,
you
before you say
bold
that.
head.
Okay.
Let me say this before you say that.
Okay.
It is a possibility that if a dude sell drugs, he could be violent. I knew a bunch of soft ass niggas that sold drugs, whatever. This my whole thing. When she mentioned felonies, she was trying to say that she was trying to put it in everybody's mind that was watching that show that that all those felonies was violent, and that's not true. Most of the felonies that black men get are not violent crimes. Most of the
Okay.
felonies that black men get are not. It's like either about fraud, especially in 2025, fraud
right.
or drugs or something like that.
Okay. Okay. And
Right.
then big bro, this is what
Free
I
band,
did.
free band.
I looked past what y'all was doing. I already know you was gonna say 33% is not violent niggas. It's not violent crimes. But then I said, what is the top five felonies as OG? Those are violent people. The point is
Okay.
even if 33% of them was not all violent, I would say 31, maybe.
Okay,
No,
great.
no.
I'm just
And
being
then
look, look,
What?
look.
and then
Look,
what
look,
you
hold on.
said
I made my point. Hold on.
No,
I
no,
skipped the
no, no.
line, man. I got the gold pass. I made y'all lose before y'all didn't even know what y'all was doing.
No,
I
you
just wanted
didn't.
y'all to answer
What are
questions.
the
Yes, I
five
did.
No,
felonies,
because
sir?
our
Because you
point is
keep
that the
throwing out things
conversation
and you
was
seem to not
No,
even
we
be
just
supposed to be
educated
about
on
that.
basic things.
Uncle
No,
Jeff
Hello?
just said it.
our
Uncle
point
Jeff
was
just
that
Hello?
said it.
the conversation
Hello?
the conversation
God
started
Hello?
about
damn.
being
are
about
you
all
good?
women,
Hold,
all
hold
women
Hello?
on.
liking violent men. And I agree. I've seen
I'm
women
not
make
sure if it's
bad
a
Hold on,
delay.
decisions.
Can you hear me, Freezy?
hold on. I
Because
got you, Just Jay.
I don't know if I got a delay or what.
No,
So,
hold on, Just Jay.
Damn, what
I,
real deal saying?
Hold on, Ashton. Andrea, she was trying to get something out. Then I'm gonna go to you, Just Jay. Go ahead, Andrea.
No, I was trying to explain to him our point was that the conversation started about dating in general, right? And about the
Mm-hmm.
bad, poor choices. That's what they wanted to host the show about. Poor choices that women make. And I won't lie, I can attest to that. I've seen us make bad decisions, white and black. Like that's why she brought up Ted Bundy. it was across races. But she didn't want to keep it about that. She made it specifically about why did she make it? I agree that she was trying to say that black men are more, but why when that wasn't the topic? Why did she have to get that off so bad? That's what I'm not
because
understanding. These
because
men
the
made her, these men gave her a space. Nobody even wanted to look at her. White men, they don't have women that look like her around. They have like
Yes,
they
they
have
do.
baddies
What
around.
but
They
is
don't bring
the
women like her
what
the
the
around.
fuck?
We
but
gave her a
the
space and
what was the
she just
original
went
topic?
to throw it
That
in
bitch
your
ugly
face.
too.
And
That bitch
What
so
you
not ugly.
condone that? You made
what was
her
the
and you
what was
condone
the
her.
original topic? What was the original topic she went
Right?
into the
Be
show for?
shocked. She
What
had
was
the
the
nerve.
original
Y'all
topic?
gave her a chance and she had the nerve. Like, I'm not, I mean, I just stand up. Like,
What
stand
wa-
up,
what was
please.
the
Stand up
original
about
topic
Like,
she went
what?
on the
you
show
not
for? What
embarrassed? You not
what was the
embarrassed that
original
somebody you
topic
let
she went
come
on the
in
show
is,
for? Hold on, answer the question though. What was the original topic she went on the show for?
I don't know. I wasn't there when they had that private
Exactly.
Hold on, I
Then,
can't.
discussion.
then
Let
what
me
the
Okay,
fuck
answer
is
because
the
you
you
I
do
know
talking
question.
that
about?
know.
during the
Wait,
You
show,
hold
know
on.
what
Let
I
me
you
know
answer the
during
talking
the
question.
about?
I
show he
got you,
said
bro.
he
I got
wanted
you.
You
to
Cause
don't
talk.
even know what she.
Hold on. I
You
got
don't
you.
even
Cause I
know
don't want
what
to.
you
I don't
talking
have a
about. You
Red
female
pill,
just
address. I
red
don't
talking.
pill,
know.
red pill. Cause I don't
I
want
don't
to
know
be
Just
what they
long.
discussed in
talking.
Red
private,
pill. I
but
got
How
I
you.
you
know
get
in
a
public he said he
Red,
didn't want to talk about that. I don't know what they
red
discussed in
pill.
private, but
I
in
got
public
you.
he said no.
The original topic was black fatigue, but she had already conceded to talking about relationships because that's how the whole thing started with just Pearly things talking about relationships and what women like in general. They was already talking about relationships, so I don't even know why we keep talking about what she agreed to talk about. I don't even know why she kept repeating that. She already conceded to started talking about relationships, so it should have been dead. Go ahead, Just Jay.
I'm trying to figure out because the gentleman keeps posing all of these questions. Do you have information? Because what I've noticed is when people are having a back and forth about these conversations, you seem to not even have the basic information. You're trying to present an argument as if you're here to have a debate. In order to have a proper debate, you would actually need to be educated. You're
You
fishing for
asking what?
answers. You keep asking people all the questions to get the answers from them. You will sit here and speak with like as if you have facts, and then you will turn around and say that you don't even know what's going on. So I'm trying to figure out how is that even logical? That is the problem. That is part of the problem. So when we're addressing things from an emotional level, it's because there's a level of dishonesty that is already present. The foundation is already full of dishonesty. Like, why are we having a remedial conversation about assumptions? You will tell us that we don't have a right to think a certain way, but then you will give
I
your
didn't say that.
perspective. How is it that
I
you
never
can't
said
see
that.
that? Excuse me, how is it that you can't see the things that you are presenting is subjective? When you were asked questions that required a simple answer, you will say that you don't know or you will play semantics. It is
No.
not. Listen, if that's the problem with most people, they don't come in a sincere manner. They don't come with a level of genuineness where they could just be present for the conversation. You have an agenda, just like other people have an agenda. They can sit here and pop that shit on these panels all they want, but at the end of the day, if it's rooted in lies, the conversation ain't gonna get nowhere anyway. That is the problem. This is why these become circular conversations because people are not being honest. People are not being honest about them leading with their resentments, right? Because even so, we still have the same. Listen, these things are predictable. Just like
She's
people say they
tearing your
fuck with
eye
black
out,
people.
Rock. Get
This,
out of
this
No,
is
she's not. No, she's
this
not.
this
She ain't talking
what?
about shit.
there. She's tearing your eye out, Rocky. Get out of there.
Well, let's be
I
clear.
don't
I
know
don't
who
trust
Rocky's
you
saying.
either because you will act like you're
Oh,
for black people. As soon as you get up here, your speech is predictable. You're gonna triangulate black women every time, sir. So you can't be trusted either. So, like I
oh,
said,
Who are you
people
talking
need to
to? You
lead
talking
with
to
their
I don't
Jay?
know. I
resentment, so
don't
that way
know.
we
She
can
was
have a little
talking to
bit of
Jeff, bro. She was
clarity.
talking to Jeff.
Wow.
She
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah,
wow.
Jeff,
That's
bro.
exactly how I
Freezy.
feel, babe.
Freezy.
Usually, when you're
Freezy.
up
Hold
on
on.
the panel,
Hold
I
on.
hit mute
I'm
there.
gonna give you a
Bro.
chance to
I promise
respond.
you
Trust me.
that.
I'm gonna give you a chance to respond. Don't worry about it.
So, like I said, people
This
need
is
to need to stop lying. Okay, people
okay,
need to
let
lead
me
with
ask you
their
this.
resentments and their projections, so that way we could get to the root of the shit. Because what happens is people gaslight, feign ignorance, play dumb, play semantics. People can't have a simple conversation about what the fuck is. Everything, it's like a fucking endless paradigm of bullshit, like this fucking Doctor Strange and Inception all wrapped into one. Everybody on a whole different fucking timeline, and we just quantum jumping all over the place. People can't just call shit for what it is. And I don't understand that. It is very disingenuous. And so, anytime the conversation goes back to what the topic is about, regardless whether or not we agree with it, right? This is the fucking grift, right? So, if we going to go there, Brother Pearl making her money, I apologized on behalf of Freezy because that is my brother, but I meant what I said. People like that white meat. And if you like that white meat, like it in peace, but don't keep playing with people like we fucking stupid. They keep asking questions that is pertinent to the fucking topic, and it keep going back to black women. And y'all want to keep acting like we fucking retarded and we slow. Enough is enough, man. Stop wasting people time with this
Oh,
bullshit, man. I'm
before you
trying
go,
to be
Red Pill, I'm gonna
nice.
let you and Jeff respond. Listen, hit the notification bell. Subscribe and hit the notification bell. Shout out to everybody that's watching. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody on the show, all the panelists. I appreciate
Yeah,
everybody.
definitely hit the like,
And
support. And so let's be clear, right? I'm sorry, Freezy, but shout out. And so, like I said before, shout out to all you gracious, well rounded, upstanding, upper echelon motherfuckers in this space that got a problem with my potty mouth. You fuck niggas don't come to this space to be educated. You niggas don't care. Y'all some motherfucking liars. Y'all liars. Y'all come for the grift. Y'all come to see that fucking work. Y'all come to see fucking chaos. Y'all ain't trying to fix shit. Y'all are motherfucking liars and y'all don't give a fuck. And I'm tired of people lying. Stop acting like y'all be so outraged when I get up here and get the cussing. You niggas don't come up here for no fucking suited up, some tied up shit. Some nice bowed up shit. Y'all niggas come for dysfunction. Y'all come to pop y'all shit and y'all gotta stop lying. And
okay,
Jeff, you're
listen.
a fucking fraud. Every time you get up here, you triangulate
Holy
black
We gotta
women.
wear a
Stop
shit.
suit
acting
in
like you
here.
fuck with us because you don't
Hold
fuck
on,
with
hold
us
on,
like that.
hold on, just Jay. I'm gonna read the super caps and the cash caps right after Uncle Jeff and Red Pill go. Go ahead,
We gotta
Red
wear a
Pill and
suit
Uncle
in here,
Jeff.
freezing.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Red Pill.
Hold on, Jeff. Hold on. I was hurt, and then she started punching on you. You want to go first?
That's so
God
sensitive.
damn. I don't
Beat
know
the
what
shit
happened.
out of Jill.
I
Let me just. My bad, Jeff. Hold on. Let me just ask you one question. Since we projected and doing all that, do you love everybody, or do you only like? Do you not like white people or something? What's her name?
Where
Super
did you
J.
get that from?
Just
No, I'm
Jay.
just asking. I'm just asking. You can answer. Yeah, it's just a yes or no. You ain't got to expound on it.
Who, me? I don't have a problem with
Red
white
Pill.
people.
I tried to have this conversation with her before. Go ahead and knock it out.
Okay. All right. No. It's cool. I just wanted to know because it sounds like I don't know. I don't have no bias. I'm a moral person. If you gonna act like somebody coming in here with not genuine intent to have these conversations, that's not me. Okay. So anytime like I said, I don't never attack people. I attack arguments. When they attack me enough, sometimes I try to bite back, or I
Except
at
for
least get
racist
you up off
arguments.
me. So
You agree
don't
with
do all that
racism.
No,
extra
I
shit.
mean, if you were
You don't have
You
to
coming
do
agree
to
all
with
that.
this
racism, though.
conversation,
Hold on. Let me finish because she got the floor. Let's let everybody just have the floor. I'm not gonna
Let
be
him have
long.
the floor. Go ahead.
That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
get
I
a nigga
come in
some
here
room. Shit.
with genuine intent. I create. I know. I do this. Like we all do this. I do this on my side of the internet. You do this on your side of the internet. I know how to set up a question, and not. It may sound off guard. And why is he asking me that? Don't worry about it. I got purpose with it. I'm not being left field with what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. When I set up that question for felonies to say what do people with felonies do, and it's not non-violent, guess what? Most of the time, even though it's not a violent crime, them niggas is violent anyway. So I know what I'm doing. I'm not just out here bullshitting. You know what I'm
So
saying? I
let me
set
get
up
this
my
straight.
channel.
You attack arguments, but not racist arguments.
Wait, hold
No,
on.
no,
Before you
it
no,
go,
has
really
nothing to
quick, really.
it has nothing to do with
wait.
color.
Before you
Go ahead.
go, because I don't want you to respond yet. I want just Jeff. I mean, that's my just Jeff. Uncle Jeff. I want Uncle Jeff to respond to. I want to give him the floor too. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff.
oh okay, yeah. Couple things. Number one, as I've told you before, and it's been proven again, without fail, when you defend black women in public social media, you get punished for it. Without fail. I mean 100% of the time. I've never had it fail. For us to not be here with agenda, it's hypocritical to say that you have problems with my stance on any other time, because I'm right here, right now, co-signing everything you said. So to say that I carry an agenda, I can understand how you would think that, since you self-admit that when you hear me talk, you mute, which means there's a bunch of shit you miss. Now, I invite you, sister, to go back to, let's make it easy for you, 2010, and look and drop the needle anywhere and find me in any other position than I am now on any subject I was on, borderline on fucking prophecy about now.
I give you an example of Jeff, because I said I've been had smoke with you since
Well,
then.
you
Ain't
would
no
if it was
way.
your
Ain't no
turn.
way.
Not
Ain't no
You
everybody got
would
way.
if it
smoke.
was your turn.
Yeah, but I'm just saying I've been saying I got smoke with you since day
I
one.
know.
Ashton,
What?
I
Ashton,
know
Why I
stop
still
you're
got
just
to
trolling,
wait my
man.
turn?
saying.
Why
That's what
everybody
I know you're
beefing?
just
red
saying.
red pill.
You
Ashton,
shouldn't
stop
be just
Why
trolling,
saying.
everybody
man.
What
beefing?
up? What up?
You shouldn't
Freeze!
be
I promise
just
I'm not
saying.
trolling. This be my point. Y'all be
Why
sitting
are
over here
you
just
talking?
Let him
Freeze.
finish, Ashton.
Bruh. This sister impugned my credibility, said that I have some agenda. I have a right to ask her, get in line, comma, nigga. She's
Ooh,
first.
you gonna take that? You wanted to shoot me, Ashton.
nah. I
Get
was
in
gonna shoot Uncle
line,
Jeff
What
too.
the
I told
hell?
Ashton.
him on the show
You
a
gonna
long
take
a long
Yes,
that?
time ago.
okay,
You gonna
we
He
get
shoot
it.
me?
We
he still
understand.
think,
No.
Please don't repeat
You
yourself.
wanted to
We
shoot me?
understand you.
you
You
know what
gonna
I'm
I am
take
saying?
that though?
asking,
Hold on,
I'm
hold on.
He would
asking
have
you
been
as
going in person.
You gonna take that?
Freezy, Freezy. I'm
Uh-uh.
asking you as an
I
adult.
got you, Uncle Jeff. Hold on, Uncle Jeff. Hold on. So this is A Dub. He dropped $10, and he just went ahead and said in the chat, Freezy, go ahead and drop Ashton. So Ashton, you dropped for 10 minutes.
Thank the
If
Lord.
anybody wants to bring Ashton back, it's
Please
$10
don't.
to bring Ashton back. Ashton, you going for 10 minutes. Ashton, you can come back at 4:33.
Please don't bring him back. I'm
Go
begging.
ahead, Uncle Joe.
Okay, I'll land it here. Since I say so much that's bad about sisters that you disagree with, it should be easy for you to name three, but I'm going to make it even easier. Name one.
um. So, am I able to jump in, Freezy?
Yeah, go ahead. I think that was to y'all.
Okay. Oh, well, I don't. I don't want to answer that because that's just Jay had an
Oh, okay, go
opinion
ahead.
on him. I don't have an opinion on Uncle Jeff. Um. So I love when I'm a name drop. People like Red Pill Crip love to say they come to this conversation in good faith and genuinely, but they just take stats that are just thrown out there at face value instead of doing research to see if it actually even could be possible that 33% of black men could have been convicted of a felony. So let's do math, right? Let's do math real quick.
1 in 3.
So 1 in 3. I know what ratios are.
Oh, I was just
However,
helping. I was just helping.
Yeah.
Shout out to Uda on the
Oh, I thought it
Uda
was.
on go on in the building, man.
No captivity.
Go ahead, Jalen.
I thought that was Ashton speaking. I'm sorry to the person who said that. Anytime Ashton speaks, I just have smoke. I forgot he got dropped.
Hold on one second, Jalen.
Super chat.
A-Dub said make that 15 minutes for Ashton. So Ashton, 4:38, you'll be able to come back, Ashton.
Damn.
Shout out to A-Dub, man. I appreciate you, A-Dub. Let's go.
No captivity.
So
I'm gonna hold it down for you, brother.
I done did some quick Googles, right? Some quick Googles, because I like Google. Google is a great resource, I guess. So there are around 20 million people in the U.S. with a felony conviction, right? There are around 18 million black males in the U.S. So for 33% of black men that have felonies, you'd need about 6+ million black men with felony convictions walking around the U.S. in 2025. We know that can't be true because conviction rates of black men have actually decreased, not increased. They've decreased. And when you include all black men in the U.S., not just the ones who live in, southern states, because black people in the southern states, we get hit on the head more. That's just how southern states are. If you include all of the U.S. currently, and I just looked up this study as a refutation, around 8 to 10% of black men currently have a felony conviction. Currently. So if you trying to come to this conversation in good faith, I would implore you to just not believe a bitch that look like what you say, Freezy.
Hold on, let me show you. Here we go.
That that
Yeah.
that right there. That don't even look human.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
implore you to do the research behind a human that could look like that, because obviously she not coming in good faith, and obviously
Actually,
you not if you taking it at face value.
he look a little better. Go ahead, Jalen.
I don't know. Pearly, when just Pearly thinks talk sometimes, she removes herself from women as if she's not born a woman. I just be confused if she actually recognizes that she is a woman and has ovaries. Because she just be referring to women in third person and don't be including herself.
Damn.
Because
No,
she
she
dated
says we. She always says
she
we.
dated
She
a
says we
homeless
all the
man. She
time.
dated a man that had no ID. But she want to talk about
No, she
black
says
women.
we.
I'm trying to figure out. No, she does not. Because when this whole
Yes, she does.
situation wouldn't have happened if she said we. She didn't say we. She said black women. She didn't include herself. So that's the whole situation. That's the whole reason we in this
True.
bullshit
You,
today, talking about
you,
just
you know
Pearly.
why? You know why I know she say that though? Because she'll be like, "I'd be so ashamed of having to be
We
like
don't
to
care about
claim
that white
us."
lady. We don't care
I'm
about her.
just letting you know. She
She
We
says
wasn't
it
don't care
though.
ashamed.
about her.
She wasn't
Please give it a
ashamed to
rest.
house a homeless black man in her parents' property. She wasn't
Yeah, and,
really enough ashamed. The dick was obviously good, I guess, because I don't know
yeah.
how you could house a
Mm-mm.
homeless man in your
Mm-mm.
parents' house and think that's okay.
Mm-mm.
But
You
let's
don't
stick
hide
on
mediocre
black
dick.
women. Let's stick on black women and us somehow just dating all these serial killer, violent criminals who just want to kill people all day. Let's just
But you
stick
date
on
homeless
that.
people,
Even
right?
though we know plenty of women of all races who date, less than um, questionable people. Let's say that, including her, because again, she dated a man with no ID, aka no
She
job,
projecting on
aka
us.
homeless. He can't get
So
shit in the U.S. with no ID, unless he's like a fucking
everybody dated somebody
illegal immigrant.
prestigious in their
Unless
early
that's
Oh
his
my
20s.
own
I'm
God,
just
come
reason.
asking.
on,
I'm just asking the
bruh.
question. No, Jeff. Fuck that.
I never
Y'all
dated a
niggas
homeless
always
Come
acting like
person.
What
y'all
did
I
he say?
fucking
never dated a
What
perfect,
did he
man.
homeless
say?
Shut the
person. I
What did
can
he
fuck
say
up,
say?
that.
man.
Wait,
Y'all
wait,
always
wait.
What did
crying
he
about some
say?
shit.
What
Somebody,
did he
I
say?
she fucked the nigga that wasn't shit at
I've
one
never
point,
dated a
and you,
homeless
everybody
person
What did
you
he
ever in
fucked
my
say?
on,
life.
What did he
everybody
say?
you
No,
fucked
not
had
in
a
my
tie
20s.
on.
Wait,
Homeless,
Everybody
wait.
you
no.
fucked had a
Hold on.
fucking mama
Red
and a
Hold
pill,
on.
daddy.
They
red
had
Every
a
pill,
nigga
house.
you
red
They
fucked
had a
pill,
didn't
house
have
red
a
in the
face
pill,
yard.
red
tattoo.
pill, red
Hold
Every
on.
pill,
nigga that
red
you
pill,
fucked
No,
didn't have a baby
red
mama.
pill,
Shut the
nobody was
fuck up.
red
homeless.
pill,
Red
red
pill.
pill.
You
Red
never
Let's
pill. I
smashed on
let
get.
me.
homeless
Can I
man. Stop
Let,
it.
let,
respond? Can
let,
I
let, hold
respond?
on. Wait,
I
wait,
would like
wait,
to
y'all.
respond.
Let.
Monologue, bro.
I
Them
got you. I
girls
got you.
Cause
talking.
now,
You can't even say
Just
nothing.
because your
No,
white favor
I'm
help
cause
letting.
now
don't
Hold
he's
mean you
on.
being
have
Hold
to.
on. Stop. Stop.
disrespectful.
Hey,
Stop. Stop.
don't bring us
I'm
into it.
letting everybody when you get the floor. I'm letting you have the floor. Go ahead, Jalen.
Thank
finish
you.
your
I
point,
appreciate
then
that.
yeah.
Because now he's getting disrespectful. I want everybody for the record to understand that this man decided to get disrespectful with me. So if I
Ooh.
respond, I don't need you to cry, sir. Okay?
Who
If I
got
respond
disrespectful?
disrespectfully to you,
I
I'm going to
didn't
just
get
say that in
exactly. I
advance.
didn't.
You did. You did.
No, I
Because you
didn't.
came
What
for
I say?
me
What I say
personally.
that was disrespectful?
You talking about who I fuck on. How you know?
Oh,
I'm
Why are you
asking.
talking
oh,
about
I
my
asked.
Oh,
I
why are you
asked
talking
never
about
you.
who I
Asking
homeless.
have
a
sex
question
with?
is disrespectful.
Are we digging into your life? Am I digging into who
You
you
can ask
fuck?
me.
Am I digging
I'm
in into
asking a
my baby mamas
question.
or
Is
not?
asking a
No,
question
that's
disrespectful?
disrespectful.
Is asking a
No,
question
you're
disrespectful?
being you're you know what you're being? You're being
it
passive
was more of a
aggressive like
statement than a
women
question.
are supposed to be, right? Instead of
Who
just
you
being
fuck?
honest
You
and
want me to be
straight up.
aggressive? Who you fuck
Not a
before?
homeless
Everybody you
person.
fuck
Not
was
no homeless
prestigious.
man. Not no homeless
Everybody I
man.
fucked didn't have a felony. Everybody I fucked
You're
wasn't
right.
homeless.
You
You're
fucked the
Everybody I
right.
felon
fucked had a
before.
job.
You fucked the
Everybody
Had
I
a
felon.
fucked
Trust
job.
had
me.
Had
an
an ID.
ID.
You
Had
Had
an
a
fucked the
you
ID
felon.
for
thank you
sure.
had an
They might have had an
Wait a
ID.
ID,
minute.
but they was
Whoa,
a
And they
whoa,
was
felon.
whoa,
black
whoa, whoa,
with
whoa,
money.
whoa. Did you
Like
just say trust me? You want us to trust you about who she fucked? Did I get that right?
Yes.
exactly. Like how do you
Yes.
Okay,
know?
all
Jeff.
righty,
Jeff. Jeff.
all
Sir,
righty.
Jeff.
let,
I'll
Yeah.
take your
Hold on. Let me
word.
answer it.
sir,
Hold on.
sir,
How you say it in
So you
sir,
Spanish?
think we smash
sir,
homeless
See.
people?
Wait,
That's
wait. This
crazy.
is what we're gonna
sir,
That's
do.
crazy.
We're not
You
sir.
gonna
not
do
pearly
that.
D,
Hold on.
sir.
Stop. We're not gonna
Yeah.
do that.
You
Especially
tried it.
it's still. Go ahead, Jalen.
You tried it.
Because I don't want y'all to talk around Jalen and then she feels disrespected or whatever. Just go ahead, Jalen. You go ahead.
Oh
Finish
Trust
your
no,
point,
me.
Jalen.
I don't feel disrespected being talked over. I'm not red pill crip. I'm good. I get this is a conversation with a bunch of people up here. So it is what it is. What I don't understand is why you defended Pearly so hard when this woman came for us. And I'm
All of
refuting what
us.
she said about you too. Cause she said one in three of y'all got felonies up in the
Don't
US.
talk about
I'm
that.
trying to figure out why you defended her.
Hit dogs holler. I don't holler. That shit don't
Hit
apply to me.
dogs
That's y'all
holler.
crying.
No, you don't respect
Hit dogs.
yourself.
I
I
mean,
don't
you're
give
the
a fuck
gang
about
member.
nothing
You
she
should
talking
know,
about.
right?
I
You should know.
don't.
You're the
But you
gang member,
defending it.
right?
You
It
care enough to
doesn't
You're
defend
bother
it.
the
me.
gang
You care
member.
enough to defend it though.
Yes.
Fair enough
No,
to
no, I
defend it.
do. I do
You
defend
care
it. You
enough
know
to
why?
defend it. Why you
You know
defending
why I
something you don't
defend
care
it?
about?
Nah,
Why?
because fuck all. You ain't supposed to be baby down here. Because a lot of people fall into what she's talking about. Y'all just don't want to admit it.
Hold on,
That's
wait,
y'all
No, the
problem.
stop. I
status
got
Y'all
ain't
more
no
mad.
red
Y'all
pill.
mad that it
Red pill
applies.
never
hold
Y'all
on,
not
applied.
red
mad.
pill,
Y'all
red
You
not
the
pill.
mad
one.
that
No,
it
hold on.
doesn't
You the
apply.
one.
Hold on,
You
Y'all
the
hold on,
one.
mad
hold
that
on.
it
You
do
fell
Hold
apply.
into
on,
the
red
red
pill.
pill.
That's the
Who is
problem.
y'all?
You fell
Hold,
into it.
Red
Speak for
pill
hold on,
don't
hold on,
yourself.
hold on.
apply.
Wait,
Fell
Everybody
into
I'm
that's
it.
mad
mad.
that it
Everybody
applies.
that's
Don't
wait,
believe
wait,
I'm
mad.
let me
inferior.
say this.
Oh,
Let
I
me
don't
say
okay.
believe
this.
I'm
I'm
I got it.
inferior.
mad.
I got it. I got
You
it. I
fell
got it. I
into
got it.
that.
I got it. Let
You
me
I'm
say
mad,
this.
mad.
Jeff?
Hold
Not at
on.
all.
Hold
Speak
on.
for
Okay, you
yourself.
good.
My mic,
Okay, yeah.
working?
Nah.
I don't think I'm
Hold
Yeah,
inferior.
on.
I hear
Wait,
you. I hear
wait.
you.
Okay. So,
Speak for yourself.
um, the felony shit was some bullshit
Bullshit.
because
Bullshit completely.
you could say a guy that looked like he do construction work is violent. That don't mean he violent, bro. I mean, there's some bullshit, bro.
But Freezy is not that is what makes it bullshit. It's where the stat comes from and what is the stat about, right? The stat
Yeah.
is
The
a
stat
stat to
wasn't about
substitute.
felony convictions of
Listen, no, listen. The
like
stat that they was reaching for, this 33% stat and all of this stuff. It's a cumulative stat. So it's not a stat about some one-time stat, right? And it's
Mhm.
like over a period of time, let's say from like 1948 to like 2010. See what I'm saying? And by now, a lot of those people that was in that statistic are
They're
years,
dead.
gone.
decades removed from the offense, off probation, parole, and probably living with a record now. You see what I'm saying? So, and a lot of felonies are not violent. Whether you might think it, because we grew up in neighborhoods as hoods, you wasn't
Right.
seeing gunshots bust every day in your hood. You didn't see it every day. See what I'm saying? Most
Right.
felony offenses is drug-related offenses, property offenses, and different things like that too. Those things
Facts.
have to be factored in. So it's kind of like disingenuous to use that stat as, you know what I mean? It's just disingenuous to use the stat. You know what I mean? So if you to back it, it's even more disingenuous for you to back it because this stat is against you.
Shout out to Udo on the go, and
Can
that's
I?
that's exactly what I was saying. A lot of people look violent. You know what I'm saying? Like people look like we can stereotype people all day, right? I don't think it's
Yeah.
fair for a white woman to be able to be validated for black people who have been convicted of a felony when we know most felonies that black men have been convicted for are non-violent. Listen, in the terminology of the felony, it says non-violent.
Right.
In the terminology says non-violent.
Yeah.
So that just kills her. Hold on, I got your red pill. That kills her argument right there. Just paper-wise, it administratively it kills the argument, right? That's what I'm trying to tell you. It says non-violent. So when she said 33% of black males have felonies, to justify her violent statement, it was disingenuous to the 10th degree. That's what we've been trying to tell you. Now you can go with the stereotype. You can go with how this white woman was still on that stereotype violent shit. That's your prerogative, bro. I'm just trying to get you to think critically. That's all. That's all,
bro. I don't need you to get me to do nothing. What I'm telling you is every nigga I know that sold weed had a pistol and beat niggas up.
You don't know. Hold on, look. Bro.
You don't know every nigga.
You don't know every nigga.
I don't know every nigga in the world. I said every nigga I know that sold drugs.
Bro, this is not an anecdotal. This is not an anecdotal conversation, bro.
I know. You know why? I get that. But hold on. Let me say this. Every nigga that I know did it, but every nigga I don't know didn't do it, right?
What I'm telling you, bro. This what I'm telling you.
love it.
The point is, if I know 30 niggas that did it, that means 30 niggas over there, they just the complete opposite. They just sell weed and don't got guns and don't fight people. Hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying, cuz. What I'm saying is, okay.
Don't go
hold on
me now. Goddamn.
No. I'm just saying. No. I'm saying, my bad. I didn't mean to say cuz on you. I didn't mean to bang on you. I'm just saying. I'm saying if I know 30 dudes that sell drugs, that scam, that do all these felonies, all the top 5 felonies, they do all this shit. But then you telling me that's just the people you know. So let's find a group of 30 of people that I don't know. Let's just imagine they're just. Nope, they go to church and shit. The only thing they do wrong is that felony.
Yes, some people go
them
to
niggas
church.
do the same shit these niggas do.
Okay, hold on. Stop. I got this, y'all.
Why are we focusing on the
I got this because I don't want this to go too long. Hold on, y'all. Please. Bro, I was in the street too. And I get your sentiment. Niggas that sell dope, they should be ready for whatever. They stupid as hell if they lacking out there. I get that. Understand that. What I'm telling you is just because a dude is prepared to defend himself doesn't mean he's violent. This is what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
I agree.
Hold on, stop.
Agree on that.
I am a homeowner.
I agree.
Listen, I'm a homeowner. If somebody break in my house, I'm gonna knock their head off.
Right.
I'm gonna get violent. That don't mean on a regular day I'm violent. No, I know a lot of still do that sell dope. A lot of them dudes, if they don't have to be, they don't want to be violent. They just want to drink, go to barbecue. They just want to go shopping and fuck some hoes. That's what they want to do. That don't mean you just automatic. Hold on. That don't mean you, cause I be questioning. I'm not saying you went in the street, bro. I'm just saying, bro, that is the label that they just put on the hood in general. Just because you live in the hood, you violent. That's not true, bro. Now, if you bring it to a dude,
I'm not having this conversation, bro. This is not genuine at all. Leave that shit alone.
I got you.
I don't want to talk about that shit no more, cuz. I'm done with this shit, bro.
Bro.
Y'all niggas is so crazy, cuz. Y'all act like this shit is not conversation.
Rule number 1, we gonna talk about what Freezer want to talk about.
How about that?
We can't hear you, dog. I got you on mute. Just chill. Just pump your brakes, bro. What I'm telling you, I'm just trying to tell you, we get the sentiment that she was saying. I understand what your sentiment is. I'm just telling you and everybody else that's watching. Just because you live in the hood, the same jacket you putting on a drug dealer, you could put on a black person and live in the hood. That's what a lot of white people do. Just because you live in the hood doesn't mean you violent. Just because you sell dope doesn't mean you're violent, bro. But you can get violent. You can get violent, right?
This shit is fucking
Listen,
even
if hold on, bro, listen. And even if you don't, bro, listen what I'm saying. Even if you don't have a felony, it's good if you are with a woman or you're married or you're in a long-term relationship. Most women want a man that's going to protect them. That's different from what Jess Pearly things was trying to convey. That's what I'm trying to get you to see. Just because a man is willing to protect his woman doesn't make him violent. Do you understand the context in which Jess Pearly things was trying to say black men are? She was trying to say niggas is just automatically violent cause they got felonies, and that's not it. She connected felonies with violence. Did anybody else get that?
And with black people.
Definitely.
And black people, bro. I'm trying to get you to connect the dots. What you just ain't connecting this shit.
No, you not. You adding layers. You moving the goalpost. Just because you live in the hood. Didn't nobody say it just because you move. My grandma live in the hood, nigga. She don't bang. Duh. That's not fucking rocket science.
The situation is layered.
What
That's
y'all
why he's
talking
doing
about?
layered.
It's not layered. Niggas, they got.
When
All
you're
right,
talking
no. You right. No, that's cool. That's cool.
For real?
When you're talking about statistics, the
What's y'all zip code?
situation as to why the statistic exists is layered. When they do these calculations, it's not just coming from one place of reasoning. And when you look at that 33% statistic, where they got it from was from southern states. They didn't calculate for the whole United States of America. When you do that in 2025, like I said, it's 8 to 10% who have a felony conviction currently. And you don't even want to acknowledge that, nor even go look it up on Google. You're in front of a computer. Go look it up on Google and read the stat read it yourself where they got it from.
Yes.
If you're not coming to this in good faith, and you actually cannot have the layered conversation.
Every time y'all say something I didn't know, I say, okay, I didn't know.
That's the
y'all the ones fighting back. Damn. Every time y'all say, I know, but what I'm
telling you to do.
But don't say I don't have good faith. Okay, I can research it, but
because you're not researching. You just took what she said and took it as Bible.
That's a fact.
Okay, I'm not saying it's. I'm not saying it's
down
law.
And
fuck the
with
number.
it.
Fuck the number.
Well, is it
okay,
No, you don't get to do that, bruh. You don't get to do
that.
How?
Okay,
you were the first individual to bring a number here.
I'm talking about what she said.
33%.
I know that's what they said. I didn't say it was fact or not.
Exactly. No. Can we stop there, please?
And then you
can we
tried
stop
to back
there,
it
please?
by bringing up how
shit.
out of the top 5 felonies, you asked the top 5 felonies and started going down that
road.
Right.
No, this is my point. I'm not disagreeing with that. What I'm saying is, if the number was 8, I would have said it. If the number was 15, I would have said it. If it was 85, I would have said the same shit.
And on some street shit. And on some street shit.
Is like,
and on some street. Let's. Can we please?
Yeah.
Shout out to Jess J.
Super chat.
Shout out to Jess J for the $20 super cap. She said, I thought it was about respect. Get the F out of here, red pill, and eat that white meat. You non-integrity having fraud. Let Brother P drop them big wide balls in your mouth. Yeah.
No Cap-tivity.
So to bring red pill back is $20. He will. Other than that, he'll be back at 4. What's that? 505. If anybody wants to bring red pill back, do it now. Other than that, he'll be back at 505. Let me read some more super chat. Hold on.
Super chat.
Shout out to UK Arsenal said Pearly things dates black Black men and employees, black men. We done talked about it already. We talked about it. We
And he
we
said
got
U
that.
car. He from the UK.
Yeah, he from the UK. We did that already. Let me see.
Super
Bye.
chat.
Shout out to B Sammy for the $5 super cap. He said, "I'm behind Red Pill." Said, "Do you not like white people? Please tell me he not with the all lives matter BS. Sounds like he's looking for white validation."
No Cap-tivity. Super chat.
Shout out to
Good
B
luck with
Sammy
that.
for his $2 super cap. He said Freezy Red Pill need a 2-minute timeout to calm down. So that means he'll be back at 5:07. He added 2 minutes to Just Jay's bounty. Go ahead, my brother. Uda on the goat. Let's get it.
No
I'm just saying. The
Cap-tivity.
thing is just that. Look, it's like we have an argument about something, and then I'm trying to use something to back it now. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, so it's true, so da da da. But how am I use something that's false to back the statement of what I'm trying to make? And that's why I think that's just a disingenuous on Pearly's part. You know what I mean? The stat is an outdated stat, even if it ever was a stat. When the hell it came from? What the hell? So what are we talking about now? You know what I mean? If you're gonna speak something, then say what she feels, all right? But why throw the stat in? And then why does he come back to come and stamp this stat, the numbers and the felonies and all this other stuff? I don't understand what's Red Pill's gaining this. Maybe he wants Pearly to reshare him or repost him, probably. You got to understand, this is the internet. So everybody got their own intentions and subliminal intentions and motives on this thing. Feel me? Not everything is genuine people want to do. So why would he be windmilling for her? What gain does he gain from this? You know what I mean? And in life, people obviously do something for some kind of gain. Because he can't even really back what he's really saying. And when he's caught up in things, he's kind of like giving in, and you know what I'm saying? So you can't really stand on it. So you can see he's running with talking points. He's running with the points.
Uda, I'm gonna tell you what the much respect to him, but I'm gonna tell you what the weird thing about it was for me.
Yeah.
He's still trying to help her out by pushing the violence through, even though these are non-violent crimes. He's still trying to help her out and push it through. I didn't understand that.
Yeah.
I ain't understand that. I just didn't get that, you know. I understand what he's saying as far as stereotypically,
yeah,
but why would you allow that in the conversation when this white woman is trying to, why would you allow that though? Yeah. Why would you do that? I don't understand that though. Stereotypically, right? That's like a cop being justified profiling a black man because he looks a certain way. You know what I'm saying? Like that's I don't even want to keep that going. That's what I'm saying. As a black man, why would you do that?
Because of the gender war. I already told you that.
There you go.
There is a war between black men and black women that lead them to doing irrational shit just to score one for their side. It don't matter how it hurt black people. Don't matter how much it fits a negative paradigm. They will fucking do it. Anytime you can take negative criticism about a black woman from a white woman as a black man, you ain't shit. Just straight up. Number two, in the street shit, and I don't know if I'm gonna be here when dude get back, but on the street shit he keep discussing, I don't know if anybody caught it, but after he was debunked again and again by Sister J, I believe it was, he goes, well, it was just what they said. So you gonna stand in a room. That's what most of these niggas you see running around. They're thugs. You gonna stand in a room full of gangsters and tell us that we have made inaccurate, hurtful social financial decisions on some shit they said that you brought to us? How you think them niggas handle that? He wishy-washy for that. I concede you are right about the numbers. I was wrong. I shouldn't have carried this chick's water, is what he should say, or words to that effect. If he does not, he is as full of shit as a Christmas turkey is full of dressing. It's as simple as that. Own it. You was busted. You came with facts that got debunked. You trying to push an obviously bullshit narrative. For a white woman, I don't know how you could be more wrong.
Well, not only that, he's kind of been going hard the whole show for Pearly things. You know
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
I'm just
I don't even think that's about Pearly things. That's about an inability to concede.
well, maybe you're
True.
right though. Maybe it's about the gender war. Maybe it is about the gender war. I don't
That's
know.
it. He's so hell bent. Most of these dudes are so hell bent on getting something on a black woman, they don't give a fuck where it comes from or whether it's true. And the same thing is on the other side. And I hate doing that. I hate saying that. But that is an equivalent. The
No, I
niggas
get
that's
it. I
mad,
get it. I get
the
it.
niggas that's hurting mad is on the same shit, male and female.
I get that. I'm gonna let Robert go, and then shout out to Jobo Knot. I see your 5 gifted memberships, Jobo Knot. I'm going to recognize you in 1 second. Go ahead, Robert.
Salute, Drobo.
Hold on, Robert. Hold on, Robert. Hit the notification bell. We got 175 people watching. Hit the notification bell after you subscribe. Please subscribe and hit the notification bell and hit that like button. Shout out to the 124 people who hit the like button and the 3 people hit the dislike button. Go ahead, Robert.
How much money do you wish in their life?
$4 million in your life.
No captivity.
Go ahead, Rob.
Hey, can I ask a side question first?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. You haven't talked in a while, so go ahead.
Hey, Chivo been around here?
She was in the chat. She hasn't came up. She hasn't came up.
Hey, tell my boy I said what's good.
I tell her, dog. You chasing her, boy. You gonna get her, boy. I tell you.
I'm trying to run her down, nigga. She fast as shit.
I see you. Well, what you want to say on the topic, though? Go ahead.
What Uncle Jeff said about it's a war against black men and black women. Uncle Jeff, respectfully, I disagree with you.
Okay.
Are you
Is
busy?
that all you got?
No, he listening. He listening to
Oh,
you.
I'm listening.
I wanted to make sure that I don't know how y'all debate here. I want to make sure I was talking to you
Well,
directly.
no,
Yeah,
you're talking to me. If you're addressing me, I'll always allow you to finish your thought. I don't know where the fuck the rest of these people went to school. I don't know
Okay, so
where they go to court.
I'm talking to you, so I'm gonna say I disagree with you. I think the war's always been black men against white men, except that white men are cheating. White men are putting women in front of them and having them do the war for them. Do you disagree with that premise?
Absolutely, but I'm going to let you finish.
That's it. Why do you disagree?
Oh, yes, I do. Is it all right if I respond?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What you just said to me is, Jeff, I disagree with you that there was a World War I because there's a World War II, as if the two can't exist. There
Who was the
absolutely
cause
is
of
a.
them?
I don't think I interrupted you. Um, and to answer that question, the cause has. Let's just pretend it was popcorn, because it has nothing to do with what we're discussing right now, which is the fact that without question, and if I'm wrong, then Essence, Madame Noir, Ebony, Time, MSNBC, CNN. I'll stop there. Shahrazad Ali, Brother Minister Farrakhan. We're all wrong when we say that there is a war between, an animosity between, an animus that is in the DNA of, that was raised in, that was bred in to us, between black men and black women, and it has come to a head. And on social media and in conversation, black men who are unhinged will say and do and stand on any bullshit that make a black woman look bad, to include hearing it from a white woman. I, for one, me, the dude that came up with the term rutabaga, the dude that came up with the term low frequency ass gutter snipe hyena, me, I say, I ain't never let nobody white talk about nobody black in my face ever.
That shit's
Period.
weird. That shit is weird. That shit is weird. It's weird.
Go ahead, Robbie. You wanted to respond?
Oh, his mic is messed up.
Your mic went out, Rob. Your
You
reception went out on your
transforming.
mic.
Say so.
Shout out to my brother Nightish in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Come on in there, Nightish.
About this agenda war.
Well, wherever Pearly, Fatty's show, wherever you want to come in at, bro. Hold on, before you go, Nightish, go ahead, Robert. Did you want to respond, Rob?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Uncle Jeff, you a nasty ass nigga. And that white girl, I mean, what's her name? I apologize. Just Jay or somebody cussed his ass out and told him she mute when he fucking talk. I wanted to fucking mute. You talk too fucking much, old ass nigga. Just cause you think
Oh,
you got an idea don't make you fucking right.
oh my
Dumbass.
gosh.
What happened in 2 seconds?
He lost. He lost. That's what happened. Whenever you have to attack the person that said what they said, that means you lost. I don't even have to defend that. That defends itself.
Shout out
She
to
fight like a
Liberated
white
Soul in the
man.
building. What's up, Liberated?
Ad hominem attack.
Go ahead, Nightish. Take off. Hold on,
Yeah, I
before you
think
do
it's
that,
all
Nightish.
just
My bad,
publicity
Nightish. I
stunt.
said I was gonna do this, Nightish. Hold on one second. Shout out to Drobo Knot for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Drobo Knot. Congratulations to A-Dub, Ronnie, TK, Buck 9mm, and T.O. Make sure y'all keep up your memberships every month. We do have VIP Wednesday live streams every Wednesday. You can only watch it if you have a VIP pass, which is a channel membership. Once again, shout out to you, Drobo Knot, for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate you.
No Cap-tivity.
Go ahead, my brother Nightish.
I think it's just publicity stunts. I was listening to what she was saying about she's a content creator, so she's supposed to have like special treatment. I don't believe in that either. And as far as the so-called gender war, I don't know why people keep. I think there's just something that happens on YouTube. I don't know that that's happening in real life.
Yeah. What do you think about Pearly things and how everything played out on their show and the Fatty
I
show and
really
all?
don't think about her. Wasn't she gone for like 2 years because of her
Yeah.
little meet with Nick
Right.
Fuentes?
Fell
So now
off.
she back doing what she was doing before. What is it like? What they call it? A grifting. She just
Yeah.
sounds like she's saying the same Nick Fuentes stuff she said when she got up out of here 2 years ago. She just back on the same page. It sounds like.
What I'm gonna tell you what it seemed like to me. It seemed like she said to herself, well, the gig is up. I might as well go ahead and show my true colors. That's what it sounded like this go around. Before it seemed like she was kind of really trying to sell the grift, which she did. She was kind of successful at selling the grift the first time. And then she got exposed with the Nick Fuentes thing and the conversation she had or whatnot. And then even after that, the backlash. But now it seems like she's owning the her racist viewpoints and stuff. It seems like she's owning it. She's trying to get all white people on her side. She's telling white people on her show to stop dealing with black people. Blatantly, she's saying this. The only people that seems to be still confused about where she's at is black men. Well, not all black men, some black men, But she's telling
Freezy.
y'all, she's putting it in your face. She's telling white people, I'm on white people's side. Damn you niggas. That's basically what she's saying now.
Okay, I got a question real quick, bro. When
Go
you
ahead.
say that she's telling white people not to fuck with us, first off,
Yeah.
parenthetically, I'm overjoyed by that.
Facts.
I think they should leave us the fuck alone. Real talk.
Facts.
Okay.
I agree.
But that out of the way, what does she mean?
Well, she's saying basically white people try to give black people a chance because just like what Nick Fuentes, do y'all remember that viral clip that Nick Fuentes had about token black people, and he was talking about he was basically saying that, you know, most white people aren't going to tell y'all the truth, but most white people don't want to be around you black people. They don't want to be around y'all. We just try to give y'all a chance. That's what Nick Fuentes said. It's just kind of really
Oh,
dawned on
okay.
me. She's echoing Nick Fuentes, basically. She's echoing his sentiment. So now what she's saying is she's telling white people that black people are ungrateful. They're not thankful for white people messing with them like she was. She was saying she even tried to give black people an opportunity, and we're just ungrateful and unthankful. And so she's just saying she's done. She's not messing with black people, even though she said black people are very ignorant. We don't have no decorum. And she was trying to give us a chance. But now she's telling all white people, listen, stop trying to cater to
Placate.
black people. Yeah, placate the black people, cater to them, and be passive. Just stop communicating with black people. And she was saying they're better off just leaving us alone because we need their help. They don't need ours. That's
But
basically what
isn't
she's
that
saying.
the season that we're in right now? 2 months ago, the big deal was black fatigue, right?
Yes.
I still don't know
Everybody
what
was
that
talking
is.
about they're tired of us. So I didn't care about that. and I don't know why people is listening to Pearly things. I
Come
mean,
on.
if we suppose he got issues that we need to deal with, why are we concerned about the outside group that's got a? Because it's not just Pearly things. Let me see, who all we've been hearing say this kind of stuff lately. We've been hearing Nick Fuentes. We already know that Fresh and Fit is on the same page with her. They got their own little group of people that all been saying this. But here's my thing about black fatigue. You was fatigued once you let us about a slavery, right? You was fatigued when we got here, right? Wasn't y'all calling us porch monkeys and all kind of other stuff? So is fatigue brand new, or has it been fatigued the whole time?
Well, first of all, they switched the terminology to fit their narrative. The
They
original, we
always
know the
switch the
original
terminology.
meaning.
First we was Negroes, then we African American, then we black. They always switch the narratives.
That's a fact.
And that's all just to discombobulate you. It's getting you off your focus. If your focus is for this community to be saved, then somebody got to focus on saving the community versus what other people's opinion outside of the community is.
That's a fact. Let me go to the ladies, Andrea and Jalen, and then I'm gonna go to Udon Go. What do you think about that, Jalen? Do you think she's basically being blatant now? Not Jalen. I'm sorry, Andrea and then Jalen. What do you think about that, Andrea?
Do I think she's being what? I'm sorry.
Just blatant about her stance as far as, you know, black
Racism?
people are
Definitely.
ungrateful and that we need them and they don't need us.
Right.
And
That's definitely what she was on. And I've noticed like that rhetoric kind of coming up in certain spaces. Like she was definitely trying to double down on that, trying to spark a racist conversation, telling us to our face that we're inferior to them. And I feel like even if she does think that, she of all people should never even have the audacity to fix her mouth to say it because she came up she can't nobody else would tolerate her. Like she came up on, you know what I mean, like the black community. In my opinion, I used to see her around a lot talking to black women and talking to black men. I just feel like her of all people should not have. Mm-mm.
Well,
Just being
if
racist.
if I could, sis, to and to agree with you, what you saw her do was the same thing that Hyundai did, that Kia did, that Fox did. They come into a market and they sell a substandard product to black people
Right.
in order to build capital, and then they make products black people can't afford anymore. You can't even find a
Right.
Hyundai. They're Genesis now. Number some cars cost. You know how they got there? They got there by selling these fucking matchboxes in the late 80s to
Mm.
black people. The Hyundai Excel, that piece of shit. They sold them cars till they could accumulate money. The same thing Fox did. They start out with all black shows, and as soon as they got their legs under them, they kick the niggas out. That's a common formula, and that's the formula she's following now. You know her name because of niggas. Now that you know her name, just like the space shuttle, everything ain't going to the space. The niggas, I can kick the niggas off now. That's what this is.
Red Pill, I'm gonna bring you up in 1 minute. I got you. I'm gonna bring you up in 1 minute. Go ahead, Jalen. What do you think, Jalen?
Ask that question again.
Do you think that now the Jess Pearly things that we see now is just flat out being blatant about her position towards black folk and saying that, you know, we're inferior and we need them, they don't need us, and her telling white folk to just leave us alone. Do you think her position is more blatant now versus when she was trying to explain it away when she got caught up with Nick Fuentes a couple of years ago? Do you think she's more blatant now and unapologetic?
Yeah, it was blatant before.
Mhm.
No, I think it was to me it was blatant before. I don't know how a lot of what she has done goes over people's heads. Like one of her quote unquote close friends, Sarah Garvey, exposed her 2 years ago. Before that, she had a literal panel of black people in the UK fighting each other about gender war bullshit and relationship issues. If that's not blatant enough that she was using us for entertainment, a, basically a real life chitlin circuit for her to make money off of, and then the people that she hired gave them bullshit ass deals, barely made money off of being on her production literally for odd hours, longer than the average person works in a day. I mean, if it wasn't blatant, then I don't know when people are gonna get it. I guess people just want to be stupid,
I
and that's
thought
just me
people
being
like
direct. People
overt.
just want to be stupid.
Go
I
ahead,
thought
Nadish.
people like overt racism over covert racism. You want the Klan men to act like you're your friend, or you would prefer for them to say, "I'm in the Klan"? And then when you talk about that show she had, let's see who all was there to support. So she had Kevin Samuels, Melanie King, Mediocre Tutorials, King Riches, Auntie. How many black people did she need to get that was taking these bad deals? And then afterward complained about them. Because basically what that is Cadillac Records, right? That's Etta James and Howlin' Wolf and all of them saying that, you know, you need to have independence. You shouldn't be working for these white folks. Let's jump to the 80s. Then it's a Tribe Called Quest saying record industry rule 4080. Record company people is shady. So what's different about white folks giving people 360 deals and so you don't really make money off the music no more because now they throwing that in the streaming. So if you have 1 million streams, you get what, $3,000. It's control all the way across the board. Why is it shocking?
They ignore it until it happens to them. Because like you said, they didn't have no issues with their contracts. They didn't have no issues being the butt of the joke. They didn't have no issue fighting with people that look like them, that have the same phenotype, that derive from the same lineage as them, fighting them on them show. They didn't have no issue with that until the money got funny and her image got tainted. Now all of a sudden you had all these secret issues and you scared to talk about, like,
That's a fact.
it was in your face. You just ignored it
That's a fact. Her
because you
money
thought it
did
was
get funny.
benefiting you until you realized how much money she was making.
Yeah, her money got funny. She felt like, and she said it on her show. She said it on her show. She was acting like she was getting emotional. Let me do this. Shout out to Reese. Reese said, am I supposed to be blocked in the chat? Reese, I looked on my block list. You're not in my block list. I don't know if somebody timed you out or what, but you're not in my block list, Reese. And I don't know what's going on, but I did check. But But yeah, I'm gonna say this on her show, the live stream that I actually reacted to. She was acting like she was about to cry because she was saying that when all of that stuff went down after Nick Fuentes on her show, she said she mentioned the two people that I think Red Pill was talking about too, as far as she put on. I forgot their names. King something. I forgot their names.
King
But
Richards.
Sarah or something. It was a dude with
Sarah
like
Garvey. I keep
Sarah
forgetting.
Garvey.
Sarah Garvey
yeah,
and King Rich. Okay, she was
yeah.
saying that they turned on her and it was unwarranted.
I thought she
And
was trying to date King Richards.
I don't
I
know.
ain't never
Maybe she
heard.
was. Maybe he beat the brakes off of her. I don't know. But
Then around about that time, they found that she was dating this dark skinned homeless dude.
yeah. Which he was trying to say he wasn't homeless, but he admitted on Adam 22 he was homeless. That's a whole nother story. But so basically, to Jalen's point, it does seem like she has a lot of spitefulness and resentment because she's saying that the black people who she was cool with turned their backs on her when that Nick Fuentes thing went down, and she's kind of using that to justify why she feels the way she feels now and why she's telling white people to just stop communicating to black people and just leave us alone because we need them. They don't need us. That's basically
He was
So
rejected by white
Like
people.
they're trying to claim like black PTSD or some bullshit, but every time we bring up the history of their ancestors and the
facts.
history of their people and currently what they do today to our people, all of a sudden we need to forget about that. Actually erase it from the history book so the children don't learn about it whatsoever because it's biased, right? So when it comes to us talking about any type of form of victimization, all of a sudden it needs to be taken out of the conversation. But this bitch that looked like what you said she looked like, Freezy?
Hold on, let me show you. Hold on. Here we go.
That
Yeah.
she looks like that can go on a camera crying about the people that she put in the borderline 360 deal about how they betrayed her. Meanwhile, she was making millions off of that channel, and when he Sarah Garvey found out how much money she was making and he looked at his contract, he was like, "Huh,
Well,
this
can
ain't
I say
enough."
something can I say this real quick, cuz?
Go ahead, bro.
If you don't mind. So let's look at you got Mav Hoffa, you got damn, what's Mav Hoffa shit called?
My expert opinion.
My expert opinion, you got Joe Budden, you got Rory and Maul, you know what I'm saying? You got situations where you create something and you giving people a platform. You know what I'm saying? And this is just business, bro. I don't care. I'm not talking race. I'm not talking about none of that shit. I'm just saying in general. I understand what goes on. I'm from Kansas City, Missouri. I know what Tech Nine do for artists, bro. Like this ain't enough. This ain't enough. You supposed to do this. You making 30,000 a show. I'm only making 500. Guess what? This is the platform I built. You can go do this on your own and figure this out on your own. Or you can take advantage. I mean, them people left with 50, 60, 70,000 subscribers off her platform and they was getting paid. They were getting paid. And this is all I'm saying. It is up to you. It's up to you to put the initiative in to create that. If you mad at her and you want to leave, you don't feel like you getting enough, well then go. All right, go do it on your own. She gave you a head start. So to talk shit is ridiculous.
But that's
Because
the
So
women
norm,
don't.
though. Isn't
I
that what?
guess we forgot the history behind it. So he did go to his friend because they were close friends, right? Pearly, damn near cried talking about how they was close friends, as Freezy showed. Um, she didn't want to revise the contract. He gave her a chance to do the right thing, and he said it on his a video 2 years ago that he gave her a chance to do the right thing. She
What is do
chose
the right
not to.
thing?
Mind you, this man put her on in the UK to get that panel of people consistently, helped her produce that show. That wasn't her full on idea 100%. He was an equal contributor. So it would make sense he would want his piece of the pie to be more
Why? But
because
if you
she's
didn't pay for
making more money
but
and he's
if she paid for the
putting in
cameras,
more work.
If she paid for the cameras, if she paid for the production, if she paid for the rent of where you're at, why do you get the same amount of money as her?
Because there would be no show without him. She has no connections in the UK. She didn't have any connections. She needed him. She needed him to produce the show. She needed him to actually be on the show to help her run the show. He's an equal contributor to me.
So I bought a
Sis, God bless you
$40,000
for
camera.
everything. God bless you for everything you just said. But none of it has any relevance when a contract is involved.
I
There's
I understand.
okay, when you said, and you even said it, he saw the money she was making, and then he looked at his contract. Well, here's the problem with looking at your contract then. It already has your signature at the bottom. All the things that you're saying are absolutely true. And he was supposed to use all of those things to negotiate a better contract. You don't get what you deserve. You get what you negotiate.
I
And you're
understand.
right. She ain't shit. I'm not saying she ain't shit. I'm saying that this is a common problem with niggas. They don't want to look
I
at their contract until they reading bad news.
Jeff,
I understand, and I fully
Jeff,
acknowledge and I agree with that. However, this is a pattern with Pearl.
Sure.
If this
It's a
was just a
pattern with white
business
people.
thing, we could keep it at business fine. But it is a pattern with her. And
Yes.
it's,
somehow we
it's
still got people to this day trying to defend this pattern of bullshit ass behavior towards black people
no,
and
it
act
sounds
like
like a
it's not
pattern of
there.
ungrateful people. Hold on,
Oh my.
Jeff, let me ask you this real quick. Jeff
Hold on, before you
Freezy.
do that,
Anybody else? Does
Red Pill.
anybody else?
Hold on, Red Pill.
Super chat.
Shout out to Through the Fire Podcast, aka RBN, for his $10 super cap. He said, Hannah Davis is a hateful, bitter, modern woman who is obsessed with Black D and not in a healthy way. The Black Manosphere needs to hold this L for Hannah Davis, aka Jet Pearly thing.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to RBN, man. Support the show. Cash Cap, Super Cap, PayPal. Go ahead, Red Pill.
Oh, okay, let me just ask everybody with a show. You got my brother Freeze up there. You got my brother Jeff. Do you got a show up there? OOT.
Yes.
Okay. I come to you. I'm like, hey, bro, I'm gonna come. You know what I'm saying? What's happening? Like, I'm gonna just come up there, assist you, do your thing. You got the camera. You got everything going on. All I'm doing is I'm presenting myself. I might go get people to come on the show too, unless it's like elite people. I'm just adding you know what I'm saying? I'm just putting that work in. Do I deserve what you getting?
It depends. Again, it's not
No,
about deserve. It's about
no.
negotiate. Because they're not okay. Um, I that's not if that's the case, then I'm gonna need you to explain Don Simpson and the late Don Simpson and Jerry Bruckheimer.
The answer is no.
No, one of
That's
them
what.
had the
Thank you,
money.
Nick.
That one of them had the well. Then again, then explain Don Simpson and Jerry Bruckheimer.
I don't
One
You
of
know.
already
them had the
explained.
contacts.
You
The other
already
one
explained
had
it.
the money.
You already explained it. They were able to negotiate something that was beneficial to them. But didn't nobody get my Cadillac Records reference? Nobody got the 480 rule and music.
Oh
Nobody
hell
got
yeah!
that. Business and people are always going to try. They really want slavery back. So that's why they have a
Absolutely.
minimum wage, because they was forced to give you the minimum wage. They want to give you less than minimum wage. That's the whole country is going through right now, that everybody has jobs, but they don't have an affordable.
Yeah.
It's not meeting up with the cost of living.
It's
So
not a living
even
wage.
now, they don't have a living
Okay,
wage. Yeah.
but
So
Night,
it's
Yeah, if we
watch
could
this.
pay
across
you
the
less,
board.
we could. That's what
But
the minimum wage is. If we could pay you less than this, we could. But since we can't, here's this.
okay, Night, Jeff, my brother up there. I don't know how do I say your name so I can say it right.
Uda. My name Uda.
Uda. Okay, all right. Check this out. Now, I don't get as much as you, but but I'm on the same stage as you. So I get the same eyes you get. I get the same visibility you get. You got 100,000, and then maybe 60 converts to me. Isn't this the payoff?
It's
In some way.
absolutely a payoff, and you're a
It's
fool if you don't hustle it.
Yeah, is one of them. I think it's a benefit too as well.
so
But
so
I'm just saying
how?
the role that you play though. But it's all about business though. You know what I'm saying? And you can't do some contract and then you want to look at just because you think I'm eating now and all of that. Because if you could take it back to the streets, you know what I'm saying? You give them a pack. Now you want to look at them. I'm over here with that, bro. You got the pack. Stop. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that. But it depends on the role that the person's playing. Is it integral? This is a show now. How integral is this person to the show now? Are they running the show too? Are they, like she said, bringing the guests too? It's like you can't even do the show without the person. So I can understand why the person got a gripe.
But Uda,
But
that's why he brought up
you are
Joe
what you
Budden. That's why he
negotiate, though.
brought up.
You are what you
That's why he
negotiate, though.
brought up. That's why he brought up Joe Budden. That's why he brought up expert opinion. Expert opinion needed Heineken and EXO. Then was the people actually bringing all the people to Math Hoffa, but Math Hoffa was trying to put him in 360 deals. That's why they broke up, because they was like, okay, so we'll keep doing the show with you, but then we'll have our own separate show over here. That's how they separated. That's how the AD and
Yep,
Big
no
Pun,
jumper.
T-Rail and all of them left no jumper
Yeah,
because he wanted to have ownership over their show. So they said, no, we're just going to do our own show and we'll just kindly depart. And that's the same thing that's happening right now over there with Joe Budden, because he accidentally put out how many millions he made in a text. So once they saw
yeah,
that, then Queen Flip want to renegotiate. Ish and Ice want to that's what they. Long as they don't know the numbers that you're making, they can
yeah.
kind of be okay with it. Once they know you making $4 million a month, and I'm only getting 4,000. 4,000 was good
Yeah.
enough for you to pay your bills before you found out he was making 4 million. So it's that kind of thing across the board in business.
And that's the thing. Think about if you went to work one day and was like, "Hey, can I see how much y'all make a month?" What the fuck would you do? Not do nothing? Would you? All right, I need $1 more, man. I need $3 more, or would you just fucking go
No,
to work?
no, that's not what I would do. I've been asked this question 100 times, bro. If I agree to do a job at a certain amount and
Mhm.
I found out I got played, bro, I just got played.
You just got played.
The
But that's the
genie is out
point.
of the bottle now.
So why is
The playing field is level. There ain't shit that you can't get that 20 years ago was network television quality. Nothing. Music, TV, the computer defeated the human eye and ear somewhere around 2012.
right?
We all got supercomputers that we talking to each other on. I don't
Right.
have with regard to her fucking his contract up, especially after we've all seen Cadillac records, especially after contracts, look them over, have a lawyer look at your run it through AI.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah. You can do
something.
that shit now. Yeah, you can do that shit
But
now.
if you
Yeah.
gonna sign on the bottom line and then complain, I don't
Yeah.
have much more than fuck you for that.
But
Let
see
me
now,
get let me get shout out to Pastor just came through too. I want Pastor to say what he had to say, and then you can go red pill. Go ahead, Pastor, because he hasn't talked yet. Go ahead, Pastor.
Hey, what's up, y'all? So,
What's
how
going
you
on?
doing, Freeze? What's up, everybody?
Shout out to Pastor.
So, the 360 deals that because I remember, because I used to make a lot of content back on Pearl, but I kind of chill back on that. But the 360 deals that she had them sign, it included their laptop and their mics. They didn't own anything. It was almost like you would own nothing and be happy, and they didn't. What really made this come out was when Pearl started talking trash about my Africans, and then they got mad and they brought out the P Diddy sex party she was throwing, along with the 360 deals. So she was pretty much black. She was pretty much blackmailing them, yo. She had she had recorded videos of all of them in these wild parties, and she owned the computers and the mics. So what more money could they ask for? That's why she ended up not paying them more money and just breaking the whole thing apart because she had enough dirt on everybody that she didn't have to pay them. So it
Well,
wasn't as innocent as we want to make it.
Who is talking? Who
bro,
is this?
bro, we got to
No,
back up a little
he in
bit.
the green room. That's Pastor in the green. He's not up here on the panel.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey,
okay.
brother pastor, if it's all right, we need to back up a little bit.
Facts.
If she owned the computers and the mics, it's cause she bought the computers and the mics. I don't know why that's a bad thing. Uh,
So it's not a bad thing. The reality of it is everybody could afford to have. Sarah, King Riches, all of them guys could have afforded to buy their own mics and computers. They matter of fact, they had their own mics and computers. Now, why they chose? Now, I agree with y'all. Why they chose to take that horrible deal was just stupid on them because they already had platforms. Sarah Garvey was already an actor over there in the UK, or over there across seas. King Richards already played football, went overseas. They already had platforms. Matter of fact, their numbers kind of went down individually once they got with Pearl. But they took a bad deal. They took a horrible deal. We joked on them hard about that too. So I can't excuse them taking a bad deal, but you also can't excuse people doing bad business.
I
No,
mean,
no,
That's
you
not bad
can't.
business. That's regular business.
Yeah, I was gonna say business is business. Like you can, like he said, negotiate, but you can't tell somebody that already this you didn't already expose them. They already had some clout. What are you talking about? Now you already had your microphone and your computer, and you still went over here.
that,
You said they had their
What
own
what
shit.
What the problem
But
was
this is the
when
thing.
the backlash happened to her, they suffered from it too because the people looked at them like you was backing her up and you already knew she was like this.
yeah, but it was
That's
too
why they
late.
went. That's why backlash happened to Garvey. That's why the backlash happened to King Riches. That's why the backlash happened to Auntie because they were saying y'all knew she was like that the whole time.
But Knight, this the thing. She ain't do shit wrong. They got greedy. The point is if
I'm
you
not
know
talking about the
somebody
business
fucked
part.
up
I'm
and
talking about
greedy,
the racist part. I'm not talking about the business
the who?
part. I'm talking about the
Oh,
Nick
oh, oh,
Fuentes.
oh, oh,
She
oh,
got
oh, okay, okay,
rejected
okay,
by
okay.
the.
I
She got
get you.
rejected by Rolo Tomasi at the 21 convention. They wasn't having nothing to do
Right.
with her.
Okay.
That's why she
Okay.
had to come on the back end with the black folks, which meant that they
Okay.
already knew she was racist like this when they signed them deals. So
Okay.
that's why
That
when the
makes sense.
backlash happened to her, it happened to them too.
Yeah,
Well,
they. Oh, go ahead.
uh, um, and somebody tell me, and again, I'm 60. I could this my hustle might be old, but let's just say
You look 30,
I
nigga.
wrote
No, fuck with
that bruh, no red meat, no pork. Yeah, I'm a vegetarian. My
I
dick
know.
gets so
Come
hard I
on. I've
can't
been
get
watching.
straight.
I'm knowing.
Uh, what I let's just say I took this horrible deal. Somebody tell me that this don't make sense. I'm gonna get the analytics from every show every week, and I'm gonna find out where this show is hot, and I'm gonna set up public meet and greet and Q&As there, and do radio there, and cross pollinate with promoters there. That is what I would do if I was in this shitty situation, so that I could sell my merchandise, my t-shirts and hats and shit there. But what
They
I
not
wouldn't
built like
do
that, bro.
is sit up and bellyache about something I signed. Now somebody tell
Exactly.
me I could be older again. This could be about my age. What's wrong with that plan I just laid out?
Nothing.
It
But
depends
but
if it's
but Jeff,
negotiated in the jail.
but Jeff, people not built like that. They want everything. I signed the deal. You want to run to the hood and say, look, I'm signed. I'm good. I'm on this channel. Watch me on
Mm,
YouTube. That is more important than actually having a structured deal for most people. And I'm not saying
I
this,
think
you know what I'm saying? That's what people do. But instead
right.
of
And they could have
capitalizing off the shit,
100% of what I just said on their own.
No, but they
but see,
structured
but
it.
this is, oh, my bad. Go ahead, bro.
So, for example, let's take the no jumper thing. He didn't, in their original contracts, he didn't block them from being able to have their own shows. They went and started their own shows. He wanted some parts of that money, and that's how they ended up separated. So what does he do now? He hires 1,000 hosts, and it's in the deal that they can't go start their own shows and do anything else. So that's ever since the first time he's doing that now. So it depends on what is negotiated in their deals. You want to make sure that you don't own me in this deal. I want to be like Sharp, where he had a separate contract where you was a like an independent person that's on your show, so that I can have the Sharp show and I'm on No Jumper also.
Right.
Well, Sharp is a pimp.
Right.
And that's where
He
King.
ain't
That's
no
where.
better.
pimp off.
So
And
he's
that's where
negotiating like
King.
a pimp. Bravo to him.
And that's where they messed up at. Like if you really look into that dick, I think Mike TV and one of them cats covered the contract. She came up and talked about it, but they weren't able. They weren't actually able to do what Jeff was saying, is like cross pollinate or make extra content. I don't know where they learned to write these contracts, man. But black people, we gotta get way better with contract law if we're gonna
She
be doing
didn't.
this
She
shit.
didn't write it. She had an attorney write it, more than likely. But
They
outside of
didn't
the
Yeah,
have an attorney
business,
look it over.
outside of the business dealings, the girl has always had this mindset when it comes to black people. Like even the people that had issues with her business wise said it. They were the token blacks that had to explain to her why slavery was bad, why colonization was bad. Like she's had this ignorant racist mindset
Yeah, from the
before
get
they
go.
even came into the picture.
Yes.
Well, do you think did any of her Caucasian co-hosts have bad deals?
What? I'm off of the deals.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think the white. I don't think she had any of the
Um,
white people own deals. Her seed money came from her. She was a. She used to. Her family was big in
Yes, her
the
father's
Democratic
fucking loaded.
Party. Her father seeded a lot of the money. Her father's a multimillionaire, and he
Yeah.
seeded a lot of that money. So
Okay.
she was light years financially ahead of these people, and there just ain't
Yeah,
no. There's just ain't no way
she
around
don't
it.
need podcast money.
Right.
Yeah, she really don't.
Yeah.
And she
You,
just
No,
should have
you
stood
know,
ahead of the game, man.
there used to be a. Do y'all remember early on? There used to be a black girl. She was kind of fair skinned. I think she probably was playing volleyball with her too in the UK. There was
the
a black girl
the
that used to hang with her all the time.
Yeah, she used to be on.
the
She take on trips
argumentative
and
one.
stuff with her all the time.
Yeah.
Wasn't she
We thought
real
that was, we thought it
argumentative?
was a girlfriend.
Yes, but you know what? She stopped coming around. It was like they fell out or something. Like she stopped coming around after so long.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
she
know.
did. She was like Jazz and Tyranny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, because she
Yeah.
was the one bringing the hype. I used to watch the shit for
Cause
her. I'm
dog,
like,
I
yeah.
remember she did a 24-hour stream and they stayed up the whole stream in the little room, the podcast room they was in. And the black girl was with her on that stream. But
Yeah.
a little bit after that, the black girl stopped coming around, you know. Let me tell
Right.
y'all the truth, man. I think with Pearly Things, she's just a real true grifter at heart, dog. You
Yeah,
know. You know what I'm saying? She's a shrewd business person. I gotta give her that. And she's a grifter.
she
And
always
she
on the
knows how to
hustle.
turn it on and turn it off whenever. She just know how to do it, dog.
She's still
But
trying to. She's still trying to prove herself to her father.
damn.
That's why she
That's
should have went into
yeah.
politics.
That
She
might be
should have went into
real.
politics rather than this red pill shit. She just should have went in the straight. She should have went on and pivoted towards politics. Well, she to me she missed her. I think she
The
missed
window.
her boat, man. She missed the boat, man. She should have went on and turned to politics because this red pill shit and talking about relationship is gonna die off, man.
So this wasn't
But
her first, to my understanding, this wasn't her first what is it called? Like she ended up in the relationship space, the black sector, the black management sector. But before that, she was doing something else. I think her ex-boyfriend said it on Adam 22. She was doing some other type of content and she went viral a couple of times, but she wasn't really making no money.
yeah,
And then
yeah.
And then they say she started like consulting with Kevin Samuels. I think she was kind of paying Kevin Samuels. I think he was grooming her. And then after that, that's when she went full steam ahead with the red pill, Black Manosphere shit.
Well, she went on Fresh and Fit. If you go back to that earlier episode, she was a guest on there.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, she was sitting down there. She was one of the quiet guests. She was there though. She was on the show. And then she went back to the crib, and then she started kind of analyzing shit. And then she was like, she was against it. And then she started looking at Kevin Samuels. And Kevin Samuels was the one that kind of convinced her to be pro that.
Mm-hmm.
So then after that, then she started, developing what she was doing. But then, like you said, she got the financial backing. So it's like, okay, cool. I'm about to start, let's try this out. So they sat in the room. If you look at what's my dogs in New York, the Daily Wrap Up crew, the three black dudes.
Uh-huh.
They started in that similar space. Like she started in that similar space, and she had but they all, man, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I argue with people all the time. A lot of people took Myron. They just copied Myron, bro. And they created a lane. And that's what she kind
gonna
of
be
did, bro.
honest.
And she
I
blew up
think
with it.
you talking about how she was doing her podcast with the girls and everything. Okay, I go with you on that.
Yeah. Everybody copied, bro. They copied the formula that worked. Cooley did it.
Whatever podcast.
Whatever did it, bro. They saw that shit. Then and whatever had 2.8 million subscribers. He was like, "Fuck it, I know I can get them in here." Do you know what I'm saying?
What happened is the brothers let Pearl look like the Mount Rushmore of the white manosphere did. They exposed that girl. They ate Pearl alive, and then like the Mount Rushmore of black manosphere said, "All right, come on in." I guess they felt sorry for her. I don't know. It won't just Kevin Samuels. It was Steve the Dean, Lucario, Obsidian.
Did he
To a certain
co-sign her?
extent, O'Shea. To a certain extent, O'Shea lying, man. Or
Yeah.
initially, O'Shea was on her side. Angry
Yeah.
Man, I rock with Angry Man, but initially, Angry Man was on her
I mean, you
side.
got to tell the truth.
It
Tell the truth.
No
it just
captivity.
it's just that Pearl started doing weird shit, and then
She
the niggas
didn't
had
do
to
nothing
backtrack a
weird
little
though.
bit.
A little
You
bit.
was right until you
What
got to
did
that
she
part.
do that
The
was
the
weird
white.
though? What did
Wait,
she?
wait. The white folks
Oh, my bad.
rejected her. She wanted to be over there with Nick Fuentes, and then from the beginning they rejected her, and we accepted her. So you accepted what she already was for a couple
Fact.
of shillings.
Well, hold
So
on? Who rejected
you
her?
can't look back now and go, we didn't know. Yeah, they knew the whole time. Even her
Who
cat.
rejected? But who rejected her? Like, who did she reach out to that she says, "Oh, okay, well, I was trying to reach out to them and they ain't fuck with me."
Who is
The,
this girl
the
in the
white
middle?
manosphere, the regular one.
The white man is
That's
for
Pearly
Rolo
thing.
Rolo
Tomasi.
Tomasi, the
That's Pearly
21
Oh,
thing.
then Rolo did.
convention.
Yep.
I know
Ain't.
Rolo did. Who else?
They
It's
all
Pearly
did.
things in the middle, Uncle Jay.
Nigga, Pearly things. I ain't never seen her look that good.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
Nick though.
AI did that.
I just took I tried to
He
get
said
the
that's
best pic. That's
AI.
probably the best picture on the internet.
The
Pearly was a
closest she
AI did
got
hard
to the
that.
drive
white
on
man,
New Year's Eve.
This her real
the
picture,
closest,
Joe.
damn,
Ain't
That's
that a
closer.
bitch?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
better
that's it.
stop.
the,
Stop
the closest she
hating on the
got to the
homie,
white
man.
manosphere was what's the black dude that they had running the white manosphere?
Donovan
What's
Sharp.
that black dude? Donovan Sharp. That's the closest she got to the white manosphere was Donovan Sharp.
Oh, man, what the fuck? That shit is so foul,
I'm
cuz.
serious. That's the closest. That's the closest she got to like the upper echelon of white. Because
Nah.
Donovan Sharp was over there heavy in the white manosphere. That's the
Yeah.
closest she got to the
Man,
top of their
Donovan Sharp
ranks.
put Kevin Samuels on, bro. Don't ever get it
No, he
twisted.
did. No, he did.
Yes, he
No, he
did.
didn't.
Who put
No,
Kevin
he
Samuels on?
lied.
Who put Kevin Samuels on?
Actually,
O'Shea.
BGS, Obsidian,
No, they. Well, whose show was they on?
and O'Shea.
Whose show was they on?
You said who put them on? I ain't say where they.
Who
I
sh-
ain't say who
who
put them.
who had the original show with the panel show with all the black dudes on there?
Would
Who
the will of
hosted it?
God just answer the question?
Obsidian actually did that. It was called the
The
It was
six.
it was like a debate league we had. Like that they had. I forgot the name of that
It
shit.
was
But
called the
Obsidian was no
six.
no no. O'Shea was the first one that did it. It was called the Coliseum. It's called the
Nope.
Coliseum.
All right. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Maybe you
O'Shea
Wait a
was the
minute.
first one that
His
did that.
I
first
got a
show was
question
what
for
now?
the show. I got a question for the whole panel. Is it still profitable? Cause she throwing her weight around and she saying F y'all ninjas. I ain't I'm cutting y'all off. I'm cutting all the ninjas off. I'm not doing no more favors. Let me ask y'all something.
She like
Is it still profitable to have her on your show now? I mean, like it used to be. Is it still like profitable?
yes, man.
As like it used to be. That's another question.
Yeah, like it used to be.
No,
Yes. Come on,
no.
Jeff. Stop. Stop, bro.
It's.
Stop.
I think it's still profitable. I don't think it's like it used to be. So what you're telling me right now is that the Pearly things at her prime before her meltdown would get less eyeballs on your show than she would today.
No, you right.
Okay.
It would get less.
So that's
Back when
what
she
I'm
said
telling you.
that.
There is a value to it, but he asked, was it that? You got to listen to the whole
Okay, you
question.
right.
No.
You right, bro. I said yes, nigga. Why you
Back when
keep
she went.
coming at
Back
me,
when she went on.
OG? Damn,
Back
give
when
me a
she went on
hug, nigga.
CNN. Back when
Shit.
she went on CNN and said that women shouldn't vote. That was the best time to have her on your channel. She was on fire then. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
When she went on
Yeah.
CNN and said women shouldn't vote, you should have got her. But after that, she
Come
died
on.
off.
Oh, boy, she
Come
was
on.
fire hot then. You right, Pastor. You right about that now.
Facts.
But then
Facts.
she tried on this last live stream she did about, in retaliation to Fatty them, she threw in their face, I've been on Pierce Morgan. Do you know who I am?
She
I
did
don't
say, yeah.
this one thing I want everybody to know about Pierce Morgan. Pierce Morgan is a good look. Pierce Morgan is a podcaster like he ain't on Pierce Morgan is not on mainstream TV no more, dog.
That's not
He not?
that. That. Come on, bruh. Not
No,
the.
he's a podcast. That man
Neither.
on
Neither
but
is
Jeff, that
LL.
man is on YouTube, man.
Neither is LL. Neither is Joe Rogan. That's not. Come on, bruh. Piers Morgan got numbers. Okay.
He do.
Whose numbers? Who? If I love you, Freezy.
It ain't
But
like
if Piers
CNN
Morgan
though.
woke up with your numbers tomorrow, he'd kill himself.
Facts.
No, I agree with
God.
that. Hold on, listen, I agree with that. What I'm saying is Pierce Morgan damn near like Tasha K right now. How he got guests on his show is like he like when Pierce Morgan
Oh
was on.
yeah. His echelon is
Thank
slid
you.
down.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Like he used to be on a syndicated like national televised.
Yeah, you might
Yeah.
see the captain of a fucking bowling team on now.
Right.
Right.
No Cap-tivity.
Exactly.
He's a good, but
Right.
he's still, hey, that nigga gonna be cold. He gonna bowl
Oh,
300.
his average gonna be 289,
Yeah,
290.
I'm about to say he go 289
On
is
a
crazy.
bad day, he at 280.
No, I get it, but he had what's the white girl I just covered where she had the black face? I think it was Gabby something. I forgot the name.
Oh, Lily
Yeah.
Gaddis.
He had Lily Gaddis on his show, dog. I mean,
Hey,
come
Lily,
on.
look. Now, Lily Gaddis is crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. What y'all think about Jesse Lee Peterson, though?
He a black coon.
We always knew about Jesse Lee, man. He always been that way, man.
No, man,
But so
what?
Pearl used to hang out with this little Spanish girl named damn, what's that little Spanish girl she used to hang out with? They used to make content together.
Oh
But
yeah, she from Kansas,
dang,
but she kind of she got married and shit. She fell out. She
so
don't do
she
shit no
did
more.
all the stuff that they were talking about. She went on and got married and had kids and all that other
Yeah,
like all the stuff that these red pill women were supposed to do.
yeah.
And Pearl had a falling out with him, threw the girl to the wolves, man.
What
This
she
shit was
say?
crazy. She just they just ain't around no more. She just
Okay,
threw the girl
Oh,
brothers,
that ain't.
away.
But you got to be
brothers, we
careful
being
saying that.
disingenuous about something right now.
Uh,
Be
Men
careful saying what.
usually, men stay friends a hell of a lot longer than women.
That's a
Be
fact.
careful saying what.
On just some regular shit. You
I'll
don't
tell you.
know that bitch got on my fingernail polish color today. You don't know
Yeah,
they fall out fat, bro. When you find a woman, that's a good way to gauge a woman. Who's her best friend and for how long? And what traits does that individual have?
that's it. Yeah, I'll give you that. Now, the reason I said that is because that woman was married. You know what I'm saying? Like she's about to have a baby and shit. So like she kind of, I think she just kind of stepped away from social media. I
Yeah,
don't think they fell out though.
life moved on.
Who y'all
Yeah,
talking
So
about?
what was the thing that a person shouldn't say?
No,
Those little Spanish girl used to hang with Pearl real heavy.
I don't know
yeah,
why
that's what I'm
y'all
talking
know
about.
so much about Pearly. I never was all that interested. I'm
The
not
only
into people
reason
that show their face from the get go.
the reason I know about Pearl is because she hang with the people I fuck with. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason I really know about her. But I like her though. I ain't gonna lie. I
Yeah,
do. I really like her. I think that if you're gonna gauge somebody you date and she looks at Pearl like you shouldn't listen to her. Like if she's mad at that, I'll be like, you need to leave that bitch yesterday. That's my opinion.
Well,
Well,
no,
here's
Because
the
if
but
thing
she
about
here's the thing. I will agree with you on that because she took a lot of manosphere talking points, right?
yeah.
So it's really not Pearl you're listening to. It's Obsidian.
Obsidian.
It's
No, no,
Kevin
no, no,
Obsidian.
no, no,
Samuels.
no.
It's
Nope.
it's
I
it's
don't believe that.
Angry Man.
is
It's
Nope. No, it ain't. That's her.
BGS.
Nope.
no,
That's her.
yeah, we got to push. I'll tell you why I push back on that because for it to be someone else's, she's way too good at it. I don't think
no
she
that.
turns it off. I
Mm.
Well,
don't. She
I,
didn't
I
have to
think
turn off any of it to date a homeless black dude.
no,
Hold
no,
Not
on,
no,
a
wait,
no.
not
wait.
a
well see
Wait, wait, wait.
this is
Hold on, Red Pill. Let Nightis go
okay.
because he hadn't talked. Then you can go Red Pill. Go ahead, Night.
My bad,
Listen,
brother.
listen. Prince was an amalgamation of James Brown, Little Richard, everybody, and he was
yeah
people looked at him as if he was a unique thing when he was just a part of a bunch of different people. Same with Michael was looking at Fred Astaire and Sammy Davis, and he said he was
yeah
influenced by James Brown. So an amalgamation of so the same thing they say about Kevin Samuels. He had some Ron Wills talking points. He had some Sin for the P talking points. He had some BJS. So another amalgamation. So she just that. She just another example comedy wise is Chris Rock. Chris Rock just looked at Lenny Bruce and everybody else, and then he formed what he was. So I just think that's all she did. She just listened to all them different people and created her
yeah
own identity. But
But
I
Go
don't
yeah.
ahead,
think
is
That
Red
that
Pill.
doesn't.
her
I
though?
don't
I
think it
don't think
was
it's separate from her
the black
ideology.
manosphere though. I think it was she was listening to Rollo Tomasi and all them people over there. And it sounds similar enough to these people over here.
I think
But
because
is
she's unattractive, she came to those conclusions about the pretty girls.
why you gotta do that, Jeff? Why you do that?
I to go
Hell
what? Be
no,
real
Jeff.
about it. We've been dude. Have you seen that picture we've been putting up,
Stop. That ain't her though. That's what he said.
bruh? I'm just. Oh, okay. So it's okay. It's okay for her to call us inferior and beat up our women, but I can't get to the real about why she do what she do.
Yes. It's not fair. And she got a hump on that picture. And she had a hump on there. Pull
Oh
back.
yeah, and you know
Pull
what?
back.
That why
Zoom
you
out.
think she fuck black
Zoom out,
dudes,
cuz. Zoom out,
bruh?
nigga. Yeah, she got a hump. There go a hump.
Bruh, that's
What?
why. Bruh, brothers love fucking on the white girls that white boys want.
Man, that's a hump, man. I don't care what y'all
Oh,
talking about.
okay. Yeah,
Nah,
exactly.
ain't no white
Exactly.
guys checking for Pearl. Ain't none, dog. Jeff right on that, man. Ever since
Yeah.
she came around this space, them white boys was dragging her looks. And
Ain't
she a
no white
redhead
boys
too.
do the white well, no, let's put it this way.
She showed no look
That's the
retarded right
only
there.
picture you need to put up. You don't need to put that other deformed picture up. This will do.
This the one right
Y'all
here.
ain't shit. Fuck that.
She looks like a white teenage male skater.
Damn.
Was that Carrot Top? Was it Carrot
Hey,
Top? She like
hey
Carrot
Jeff.
Top sister?
Nah, man. Carrot Top
Nah,
sister.
dude, she look
Damn.
like them dudes that be on the skateboard and you know he 30.
That's on y'all, cuz.
Them white
And
boys,
I
bruh,
also
she is
think
not attractive. And that's who that is her core. If I had to write her as a character, Her core is that she hates pretty women, and pretty women are getting all the shit. Listen close to her.
She look
All
like
those
she.
perks.
Yeah,
Ugly bitches ain't getting none of the perks
I
that
don't
she
believe.
complaining about.
Nope,
Yeah,
Jeff.
I
She
disagree
did
with that
like she
too.
has a mucus problem.
I
Go
disagree with
ahead,
that
Red
too.
Bull. Go ahead, Red Bull. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, like
Y'all,
when she drink
y'all
milk.
bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
Y'all
see,
bullshit.
so if it was about looks, then Heidi Fleiss wouldn't have been what Heidi Fleiss was. Looks don't
Well,
really
Heidi
matter to them.
Fleiss, no,
Outcome.
I don't know
bruh,
how to play.
stop. Heidi Fleiss ran it.
Did she look good?
No, she was the
No, she
ugly
was
chick
ugly.
that
Yeah,
ran
yeah.
it.
So that's my
But she
point.
did not
Looks don't have
run
nothing to do with
what
it.
okay, if I'm gonna follow your logic then, Heidi Fleiss was in charge of a stable of so broads?
Shit.
No. We're not
Come on,
talking about the
bruh.
bras that we had. We talked about her business acumen. How could
What's
you get
wrong with
mixed
that?
into up? This woman right here that you just had up here that looks like Carrot Top had a stable of black folks that was willing to work like they was back on a plantation. So it's not about her looks; it's
Oh,
about her
okay.
Y'all
business
is
acumen.
capping. Hold on, Jeff. Oh, go ahead, Uncle Jeff. Let me go after Jeff, man.
No.
World
I was
class.
just no. Go ahead, Nidus. I agree with you. I understand what you're saying now. I didn't understand before.
Okay, let me say this, man. If you ever privileged enough to just have to walk in, and we talking about in entertainment, if you ever privileged enough to just have to walk in and talk to people and talk shit and maybe do a little, you might be so cold with the dialogue, you don't even got to actually look nothing up. Why don't you just take that experience and capitalize on it? You ain't got to set up a camera. You ain't got to look at no lights. Okay, maybe you got to recruit some people. Holy shit. You want to bitch about that? Well, fuck it. That's the worst of your problems. And guess what? If you bitching about a fucking $200,000 atmosphere to sit and record your content because you got to bring 3 people a week, guess what? You ain't gonna make it no motherfucking way, you weak ass nigga. And that's on my soul, nigga. Now, stop bitching. Pearl did a lot for these motherfuckers, and they bitched about it and they cried and she ain't do more. She ain't do more. Will you do more, motherfucker? Done with
Sh-
my rant, cuz.
shout out to everybody that's watching. Listen, make sure you subscribe. Subscribe and
That's
hit that
fair.
notification bell, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Hit that notification bell. Hit that like button too. Shout out to the 134 people watching and the 3 people that hit the dislike button. Support the show. If you want your comments read and highlighted, you can either send a super cap, aka super chat, or you can send a cash cap to $freezing no cap. That's $freezing no cap. Or you can send a PayPal. PayPal is no captivity with freeze. That's no captivity with freeze without the Y.
Freezy,
Go ahead, Uncle Joe.
a question, man.
Yeah.
How much money do you wish into the life of the people that gave the thumbs down?
And I wish y'all $4 million in your life.
No Cap-tivity.
Jeff, every time I give a shout out to the people that hit the like, I need you here so you can remind me. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
no, not the like, the dislike. How much
The
money do they
dislike.
get?
Oh, they get 4 million too.
No
Really?
Cap-tivity.
Yeah, it's the same. I just want you to engage. That's all. I don't care about that.
Yeah.
You know? I
Well,
like
yeah,
when they
man.
hit the dislike button, you know.
Them niggas don't get but $46. Fuck them.
Damn. Yo, Freeze,
$46.
I got 160. I got 167 on my end. I don't have 130 for watches. I got
Yeah, I got
167.
167.
Yeah. Your computer
Oh,
little,
okay. Well,
it's little,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I
But
got
listen, shout out to the
167.
167 people here, you know.
Yeah, man. Shout out to them. But yeah,
but
nah, man.
nah,
I think.
I
Oh,
disagree that she did a lot for them, man. I do disagree with that.
Sharon, what's up, bro? Salute.
what's up with it, fam?
I I disagree with that. Giving somebody a laptop and a mic that already has a laptop and a mic is not doing a lot for them. Now, what she did do. Now, I agree with you when you brought up that $200,000 studio. Now, to this day, ain't nobody put up or out a better studio than Pearl in this whole red pill space. Like no one
Uh,
is like no one studio has matched hers. Period. It just is what it
Who
is.
else had a rich white
nah, I got.
daddy?
No, I got F and F. F and F studio better than her shit.
I say
You think
Fresh and
Fresh and
Fit.
Fit? Nah, Fresh and
I
Fit
think
studio
cause Fresh
is
and Fit
small.
not only do they got the decor, they got a lot of equipment in that bitch too,
They
dog.
got
You know,
tons of shit.
they got a lot of equipment.
Tons of,
You
And
yeah.
you
then
think
and
Fresh and Fit studio with her up there with hers or better?
ye-
Yeah.
I think it's more
Yeah.
eye catchy. I think it's just yeah. I think it's
Yeah.
The
Her
only
shit
reason I
look
disagree.
oh my bad,
So
go ahead.
they took a studio apartment like almost and really decked it out. So I'm not gonna say that Fresh and Fit don't got a fly studio for what it is, but I mean she had her studio was big. It was spacious. Like they had couches in there. They was all
no.
it was she
She
did
had a
it. She
nice
did it. She
studio.
did it.
I ain't gonna lie. Her studio was plush. It was nice.
Yeah.
Now I ain't gonna lie.
The
You know.
fat hoes did have their own space to sit. I ain't gonna lie
Yeah.
to you. They did. They ain't had to
Yeah.
double chair nothing over there.
But
Okay,
Yeah, Fresh and Fit,
guys.
they sit on top of each other in
ain't
Fresh and Fit.
nobody set up gonna be more of a staple than Kevin Samuels now. No
Hold on.
Cap-tivity.
Yeah, there
Hell
you
no.
go.
Kevin
There you
had
go.
one
I gotta
room
slow you all down.
and a nice
No, don't
I
apple.
gotta
nobody
slow you
beat that little
all.
twirling thing.
I gotta slow you all
Don't nobody
down.
beat that. Go ahead, Jeff.
It don't take much to have a really dope ass studio, especially no more. All you
Yeah,
doing is dressing up a space.
that's a
Now,
fact. Yeah,
y'all
I
was
ain't
on
lying. I
to
gotta
something
dress
when you
myself.
said Fresh and Fit had a lot of equipment.
Right.
That's more than likely because where they first started, just like with Pearly, they started in a purpose-built studio. They started like if you studios are going out of business everywhere right
mm-hmm.
now. Recording studios.
Right.
Yeah.
They are bleeding out of their fucking eyes.
But Jeff,
Here's some pimp game for you. If you want to do a podcast with a fly setup, rent a recording studio by the hour. They'll rent
right.
it for you cheap as shit right now. Come in with your own so-so cameras because they already got incredible mics, comma, nigga, dot, dot, dot.
Type shit. But Jeff, but you gotta understand, the first 2.5 years of Fresh and Fit was in Myron's dining room, his living room, or whatever it was. That whole first 2 years of us getting to know them was in his living room.
Okay.
Oh no, I was just telling you that.
Oh.
I mean, they
Okay.
all
I'm
kind of
trying
people.
to.
You
What
had
the
these
fuck that
cats
got to
called the
do with the
room.
fly ass set?
But it wasn't the studio. That's all I'm saying. It wasn't the
As
studio.
as
It was a
far as right
dining
now
room
in the
or
relationship,
living room.
Phil, who do y'all think has the best set now in the relationship thing?
I don't know.
I don't know, man. I think Fresh and Fits. I think because Pearl died off. She got one disc now. I think Fresh and Fit might have the best studio now, hands down.
Okay, what do you
What
think
about? Oh,
about? What do y'all
What
think
about the
about?
white boys? Whatever.
You talking about whatever
Yeah,
That whatever
podcast?
shit whack, dog. It's just black and white. It's they got a blow up doll in the corner now. I
Okay.
can't give it that
Hold
shit.
up. Hold up. Hold up. We got the show. This show. We gonna do this show, nigga, in an all white and black room. You trying to tell me us niggas ain't finna come in some fly ass black and white and pimp that room? I'm gonna wear an all
yeah.
black suit with a white tie.
I'm
It's
wearing a
not their
sombrero.
color scheme. Their color scheme don't go. It's like they try to do black and white with a Miami like a tropical background almost. Then with like I said, they don't have the space. Like I don't think these podcasts we got people sitting on top of each other. One thing Pearl did get right is spacing. She got spacing
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
Hey, hold
yeah.
on,
Yeah, she
but Pastor,
did.
I'm gonna
She
tell you
did. Yeah, she
who I
went.
think who got a nice space.
Who that?
Uh, the truth. Paul. Damn, used to play with the Boston Celtics. Paul Pierce.
Oh, you talking about
Paul
Paul
Pierce.
Pierce? Yeah,
Truth
yeah,
after
Paul
dark.
Pierce.
Yeah,
I think that
but
Truth
he
after
got
dark set tight too.
but he got Pearl set up.
Paul overlooking his
Technically, he
city
does.
though.
Technically, it looks. Technically, it is. He an NBA player, man.
Yeah, he got well. It's a late night talk show setup.
What? There
Yeah.
you
But he
go.
got NBA. He got NBA. He got NBA money,
So
dog.
that
Like,
don't count. That
just,
don't count.
no, man.
Hell
Come on, we
no.
talk.
You
Hell
got to
Gentlemen,
give
no.
me the
stop,
unique setup. You got to give me the
stop,
unique setup. You got to do
stop.
the.
Y'all
I
not
like Joe Budden.
understanding
I
me
like Joe
right
Budden
now.
shit.
It's about the space. It's not about it. If you can rent the space, you can find the shit to make it fly for cheap as shit. And the bigger your name is, the cheaper the shit. Cause you can say, all this furniture was given to me by blank.
Right. I'm me.
Cause your name big. If your name ain't big, two pimp ass words for you gentlemen: estate sale.
Yeah.
You can find a fly ass set. Somebody that just died, they paid $15,000 for that set, but I found out that son of a bitch was cheating on me. You got a truck? Give me $750. Bro, I done seen that so many times. That's how they do it out here.
Mm.
Yeah,
It
facts.
ain't
Yeah,
what you think.
I like how Corey Holcomb went from like where he was,
Oh
but
yeah,
then
he did it for real.
He had actor though, man. He had actor money, so I don't know, man. As far as like
That's
just
the
regular
wrong
people,
name. That's the
Corey
wrong name to bring up
setup
though.
ain't. It's kind of like he got a.
Yeah.
It's like he got a church
It's a
table. Like
table.
they in front of one of them folding church tables. That what it looked like. You know. Shit,
Did
he got
y'all
the
Ernest, you
squash
ain't
TV.
that
know?
No,
shit?
he got the
Hey Jeff, did
TVs
y'all
in the bag.
Hey Jeff, did
He
y'all
got
squash that shit, man? I don't know. Since they brought the shit up, now I want to know.
Uh, oh, you mean between me and him?
Yeah.
I'm on the same shit Ryan Davis is. I don't have
Oh,
a
okay.
problem. He the one with the problem.
Oh, okay.
Oh my bad. I didn't mean to bring. I was talking about
Oh
sex. I didn't mean to
man,
bring up nothing crazy.
look here. Look here, fellas. On the real deep, since we did, let's walk across the pond here. When each of us, with the exception of maybe Freezy, when we leave here, our ATM gonna be the same, our gas needle gonna be the same, and our refrigerator gonna be the same. Freezy ATM gonna change, but the rest of you niggas ain't.
Facts.
Shit, my shit gonna get
You
worse.
cannot let this shit, you niggas are on my phone.
Hey man,
You
what
have to
that
get a
mean?
grip on reality, gentlemen. So no.
Hey, what that
But
mean?
again, I was raised with a daddy. So I didn't
What
have
that
to
mean?
find that conclusion anywhere outside of myself already.
Does that mean you don't give a fuck about me?
At all.
Damn.
God damn.
Okay.
Now, Freeze, I like your setup too,
I just
far as
making
like
sure.
far as a
No,
solo.
I'm fucking with you, bro. I love you. I got mad love and respect.
Yeah, like far as like a solo performer, I like your setup too. It's pretty
Nah,
smooth.
that shit is
Yeah.
It's pretty
crazy.
smooth, yo.
Nah, that shit is clean as fuck. Nah,
It's
nah,
the
nah,
it's the
nah. You did your
glasses.
thing.
It's the
You did
glasses.
your thing. Nah, it
Well,
ain't the
the
glasses.
background, you know,
Hey,
you
hold
can't
on, hold on.
really
Fuck that.
truly figure it out.
Take the glasses off. Let me see if it's real what you
I
saying.
hope
Let me see. Let me see. Cause let me
now
see.
you
Cause
look like you look
yes,
like
I told
you
you
look
it
like
wasn't the
Clay from
glasses, nigga.
Kid and
You
Play.
still look good. Pause. Don't. Hey, no. Let
Yeah,
me see.
pause, my nigga. But I think the background, because you don't know if it's shoe boxes, you don't know if it's lights, you don't know if it's a plant back there. You don't you don't,
Yeah.
but the
It's
colors they flow pretty well. So I think
You
that's a
know what I
good
was trying to
background.
go for? I'm
it's
from
AI,
Florida,
man.
so I was trying to get Florida colors. Did I do okay?
You
Florida,
got
like,
Miami Vice
You
working.
did?
thank you, man. Thank you, man. That's what I'm
No,
talking about.
I tell you what,
No
Yeah.
captivity.
Yeah, you
real
did
talk. I
kind of
hope
do
you take
kind of,
this as a
yeah.
compliment. It looks like it reminds me of Larry King Live.
Really?
Oh, that's
Your
dope.
God,
light.
Yeah,
hold
that's
You
on
know
dope.
now.
what?
I don't know
It
about that,
do
man. Oh,
because he had those
You
lights
see
back
what
there
I'm
in the
saying? The
back
way the
too.
light hit you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
all right.
It's
you
the
Let's
look like
lights. I see
you.
what he
If
says. The
I
lights.
You look
you look
compliment.
like Pierce Morgan could throw to you, or Larry King could
yeah,
throw to you, and it would fit.
yeah, yeah.
That's the
You
biggest
look
compliment I can pay you. Your set looks good.
yeah.
Live here, Fraser.
Yeah,
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
That shit. No, I look
Because
like
you could have
you
went
look
with
like
just the
you
green.
gotta look like you got some Jolly Ranchers behind you. I ain't gonna lie to
Yeah,
you. Don't it like
That's
Jolly
that
Ranchers?
Florida
Because you
shit,
could have
dog.
went
I'm
with.
telling you.
the
Yeah.
Tonight Show. If Jimmy Fallon's doing his show, he got a sketch. He could throw right to your set, and they could cut you right in, mix your sound, and keep right on going with the show.
Hey,
That's the best
wow.
That's
compliment I
real.
could pay.
Appreciate that, man.
No. Definitely 10. I give you 10 out of 10, cuz.
Yeah,
You know, I
Beautiful
got
shit.
great
Yeah.
looking set.
bro, I gotta do better at accepting compliments. That's what I gotta work on in 2020.
It
Bruh,
looked better than the green
Nigga.
screen because you could have went with just a green screen. I seen a lot of people do green screens with just the background behind them, but whatever they talking about.
Yeah.
That green screen don't look that good, man. You can have the background to make the green screen come through flush, and it still don't look that good with the green. The green screen getting played out, kind of.
It is.
You gotta have really high tech shit to make a green screen pop
yeah,
like it needs to.
Thanks.
the
You
light.
sure, or is it just the lighting?
No, it's good.
No, you gotta
You
know.
gotta have a good screen that ain't flowing and moving. Once that green screen, the flowing and moving, it kind of like pixelates the background.
Yeah,
So you gotta make sure your shit is taken. I don't know, man. I
You
don't
gotta
know,
wear
man.
you gotta
You
wear
gotta
that
do a better.
jacket every
Yeah.
time, though. I ain't gonna lie to you, nigga. You gotta find a fly ass coat like that. Nigga gotta
No.
buy coats. And nigga say, I gotta stream tonight. He gotta go buy a coat.
Now, I usually
No,
wear a
Chaotic
hoodie. That's
Truth
what I
tried
used to
that
do.
shit. Chaotic Truth tried that shit. Another Pearl nigga that tried that wearing the same blazer
Oh
every
yeah.
damn. I'm like,
that
come on
don't
now.
matter what that nigga put on. He looked like a struck match.
That nigga used to be fun. That nigga used to be funnier. That nigga used to be funnier, man. I ain't hating on the nigga. He used to be funnier. That nigga done lost his comedic edge a little bit.
Nah, that nigga Jeff. Hey, Jeff got on the headphones with the cord on it, man. You know he old school. He
Oh, oh,
he
bro.
he's
No, I'm talking about Chaotic Truth. Chaotic Truth used to be funnier. Nah, I ain't talking
oh
about
my
Jeff. I'm talking
bad.
about Chaotic Truth.
Quit playing.
Hold on, what I
Which
said? I didn't
ones
mean it.
are you discussing the meters?
Uh-oh.
Y'all know
No,
about
no, no,
meters?
no. I'm talking shit, man. I'm talking shit. Cause you was talking shit when I got kicked off, man. So don't kiss my ass, man.
Damn, them look
Look at
expensive,
this.
Well,
bro.
them some beats. Them some
This
beats
nigga
by
got a
Dre, nigga.
Rolex headphone ass nigga, man. He ain't
Some
got no
beats by Dre. Them shits look pretty
That
expensive though, man. They look pretty
bruh.
expensive though. That rose gold
nigga.
on
No,
them.
that nigga got Swiss
Yeah,
beats, nigga. Them
they
different.
not cheap. But again, that's the game. Bruh. Shout out to
Who's
Battle
gay?
Cat. Uh I'm gonna tell
Oh,
y'all a
Battle
mild
Cat.
story.
That's my nigga.
Bruh, I'm gonna go on and talk about Battle Cat behind his back real quick. Uh
Do it.
those of you who produce music, y'all have heard of PreSonus Studio One, right? The digital workstation. Well,
Oh yeah, for sure.
a bunch of us was with him one day at NAM, at the NAM show. It's a big music convention every January out here in Anaheim. PreSonus is kissing his ass. Oh, Battle Cat, whatever you need, whatever you blah, 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 blah. We got the brand new digital workstation coming out. Uh it's supposed to cost $800. We just wanted to give it to you to try out. He said, I'll take it, but you got to give one to all my homies.
Damn.
All 8 of us got free PreSonus standing there that day, and he ain't have to do that.
That's what's up. That's
Wow.
He
love,
that
bro.
dude.
That what's up.
That's love.
Yeah, that's love, man.
The Cali niggas is love, man. Hell
That's the
yeah.
bullshit. I'm gonna say that real quick. I'm gonna get the fuck out the way. When you hear that niggas from LA ain't shit, that's not true.
It's not.
The ain't shit niggas magnetize here because this is the place for the most shallow shit in the world. I'm cute. I can sing. I can dance. So the shallowest people come here and they fucking have shallow kids.
I
It's not
don't,
the people that's here.
I don't know, cause them niggas in Oakland, they'll rob your ass. Yeah, there's no
They
about
will.
that
Yeah,
shit.
today.
Yeah, Northern Cali is so
Today.
No captivity.
Yesterday.
niggas in
Oakland
Northern
is not
Cali a
to
little
be
bit
played with.
different.
And you can't leave nothing outside. You got to take when you park your car, you got to take your tires on the inside in the house.
Bruh.
Can't leave that shit outside, man.
They
You
just not
gotta
a lot
strip
of
your own
it.
car.
It
Yeah, you
seems
gotta
like they
strip.
not a lot of people. Seems like they not a
Yeah,
lot
you
of
gotta
people
strip your
down. A
own
lot of
car.
black
Yeah.
people out there.
What part of Cali are you from?
Y'all crazy.
Red Pill. Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
Pastor
Huh?
Red Pill throwed up his set on me earlier and everything. That bitch, all right, cool. Man, that man got
Nah,
crazy
nah,
on
I
me,
said
man.
cud, man. I'm cud, nigga. Hey, hold on. I'm from Kansas City though. You feel me? You see the
Oh,
jerseys,
Oh
okay,
man.
okay,
yeah,
okay,
never
okay,
mind.
okay.
That
Yeah,
ain't
I'm from
too
Did he
KC.
bang
good.
on you?
Kansas City.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
ain't
that
too
nigga banged
good,
on me. I
man.
got
I
scared. Yeah.
ain't bang on a nigga, man.
I got scared in a motherfucker,
Uh,
man. Shit.
It's
I can
cold and
start a
violent
fight
out.
in here if you want to.
It's
You said what you
cold
said?
and violent in Kansas City, man.
I'm gonna go
Nobody
on and
trying to
say
go
it.
there.
I'm gonna go on and say it.
What you said?
The all of the black gangs that you know
Mm.
are just misdirected members of our army. Fuck
Wait a
with that
minute.
for a minute.
Hold
That's
on.
probably somewhat
I'm
true.
thinking. Man, these niggas ain't went to the thing. They ain't even get.
They could.
These niggas come past the ass vab.
Let me
OG,
tell you
don't do
something,
that.
bruh. I tell you what, how many of
Huh?
them you think, if they got serious, could be led and trained by the nation?
Every one of
Fuck
them.
with
Probably
you.
all of them.
No lie. No lie. Every one of my homies, bro. These niggas ain't stupid. They just ain't. Matter of fact, I say, well, they might be out of shape and shit now, but back in the day, hell yeah.
So they can fix that. They
Hey,
can fix that.
I got an announcement to make. Obsidian will be back to today. It's Friday right now. He'll be back later on tonight. But he wants to address the panel from last week. Whoever wants, like, he wants to have an open panel, but he
He
wants
coming
you to cam
tonight.
up, huh? Yeah,
Who?
tonight, Friday. Yeah, Friday.
Yeah,
I
man.
So
want to
Yo,
meet the nigga. I don't know
what
nothing.
if saying
Obsidian
if
was
you get
going.
here, it's first come first serve. You hit the link, and you'll be on the panel, and he's gonna address any opposition, anybody that has any like a
Gripes.
disagreement with his rhetoric or talking points.
He
Anything
looking for the smoke.
he said he looking for the smoke. He gonna be right here where we at right now. 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. He said he wants to address anybody that comes on the panel, but he want me to tell everybody he want everybody to cam up because he don't want to be talking to ghosts because he feel like
Mhm.
you could just get away with saying anything. That's what he said. So I'm gonna
It's gonna be.
respect his wishes. And for people that don't
It's
want to
gonna be
Stand
cam
a.
up, I might
business.
open up the call lines. I don't know, but
It's gonna be a Pearl part two, man. Because the only thing that Obsidian said some wild shit, and people gave Obsidian a pat. Obsidian has said some wild shit, right? It's been funny. He's
Like
funny.
what?
He a funny dude. What did
Give
he?
me one.
He said so much wild shit. Let me think. Let me think.
Here you go.
Oh, the black manosphere needs a queer eye. We was because
Oh
everybody
yeah,
was
that's
going around
wild.
calling everybody
He
was
said
saying that
that's
Kevin
why.
said yo, that shit was wild,
I
dog. He's
agree.
like, y'all niggas need to dress better. Y'all need a queer eye. I was like, y'all need a queer eye to dress.
Okay, yeah.
But
Yeah, yeah. I
but they
might
let him
cam
see
up
didn't
for
get
that
away with
because
that
that's
though.
weird.
so
Yeah.
Yeah,
listen. The
I guess
panel
he was just trying
only
to say gay men dress better.
holds 10, so it only holds 10. Whoever's willing to cam up the first, whoever's willing to cam up, Obsidian wants to smoke, so he gonna be on the panel tomorrow tonight. And guess what? I didn't
He
hit him
does
up.
have a point, Pat.
I'm gonna just be honest with you. Either time I didn't hit him up, he hit me up. He said, "Freezy, I want the fucking smoke. Tell him to come on." That's what he said in my IG. All right, and he cussed me out
Yeah,
too.
Obsidian funny, yo. That nigga funny, but the worst thing he did was that pearl shit. God damn. That's I'm just gonna be a pearl part two because niggas gonna come up here with a lot of smoke about that pearl. I don't think niggas black YouTube still ain't forgot that shit. That's the worst thing that he probably did. Cause outside of that, Obsidian pretty funny, man. He pretty funny outside of that. So but that the black man's friend need a queer eye. I was like, man, dog, you wilding out, bro. Niggas
Well,
can dress good
I
enough.
think that's just funny because that too is funny. If you think
It's
about
funny.
it.
It's funny, right?
Because it
He
is
said,
some
"Y'all
niggas
niggas."
that need some gay dudes to dress them because they don't have, they don't, first off, they ain't got no women. If you think about this for a second. I dress okay. Peruse my Facebook photos. But I come from Chicago. If you go, I imagine Freezy dressed kind of fly. He come from Miami. But there's some niggas, man,
Central
that'll put
Florida,
on
Central
all
Florida.
black with brown shoes.
When you
That
going to church?
that they out there, nigga.
Oh,
But
okay.
if you can't dress right, if you can't dress, I might have to come up and ask some shit in about this one, yo. Turn on my lights and wake up and get up a little bit early. This is too. I mean, this mother's laid out chilling, dog. But I have to ask some shit in about that one because just because you can't dress don't mean automatically a gay dude need to come dress. You got your mama, your uncles, hey, your daddy. They look, your cousins, somebody in your family, one of your homeboys. You know somebody that
Yeah,
can
yeah,
help you
yeah.
get
That's a
your
long list.
wardrobe together.
Yes.
That's a long
Before
list before you get to gay dude.
yeah, before a homosexual dress me, I just not be able to dress. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna just pull out. Like, pause. I'm gonna just be
Oh my
outside.
God.
Hit him here for the
Hold
thug.
on, man. God
I'm
damn.
gonna just be outside. I'm gonna just be outside, nigga. You not finna dress me, cuz. This is not
Okay.
GPS. You can't address me,
Oh,
kid.
your gay
You
men
Got
know.
me
addressing a
fucked
lot
up.
of entertainers and people that we watch.
Yeah, but see, this the thing. They get paid to look like shit every day. I ain't got them problems, nigga. I can walk outside and do whatever the fuck I want to do. And guess what?
Didn't
I'm
Shannon Sharp have a gay dude dressing him? I
Yeah, that was
think.
his
He might
stylist.
have.
Yeah, he did. I
Shannon.
mean, it is what it is. So
Shan-
I disagree with Obsidian. However, it's funny because there's somewhat of a little bit of a there's somewhat of a little truth to. Pe- we seen it with
Oh,
Shannon
real?
Sharp. We seen it.
Oh,
There's
Hold
a
on.
little
no?
truth in it.
Aside,
There's a
hold
little
on.
truth in it
Bruh,
though.
Aside from
bruh, you
Red
being
Pill,
disingenuous right now.
why you say that,
As a
Joe?
man who has made his living for over 3 decades, surrounded by the LGBTQ community, it's two things you got to search far and wide for to find with a gay dude: a broke one or an underdressed one. Them dudes put it together, man. They do.
Yeah, because they gonna scam too. They gonna scam and fraud. They gonna keep some money now.
All that. All
Yeah.
that. We ain't talking about none of that. We talking about when you get up and put your clothes on and leave the house. Gay dudes, you say what you want to. You say what you want to, and no, I don't pause. It's because I'm 60.
Okay,
Nobody
okay.
attacked
Let
my
me say this.
manhood like they
I'll
did
do it
you.
for
Aside,
you,
So
hold
I
on,
cuz.
wait.
understand why you running the house with it.
Aside from Red Pill, would anybody else be okay with having a gay stylist and them, them picking your clothes out, dressing you if you needed one?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Pause. I'm not doing it.
What about you,
I'm
Absolutely.
Pastor?
wearing
What about you, Pastor?
a hoodie, nigga, man.
Man, shit. So if I'm on a platform, I'm on CNN, dog, and man, I can't say that if a gay nigga came in with a fly outfit, I wouldn't wear it, dog.
Bruh,
I can
What if he
I
helped
just
you? Like, what if he
I,
helped
I
you
okay.
ain't
put
gonna
your
say
shirt
that
on?
shit.
What if
Okay.
he helped you put your shirt on, though?
Nah, we ain't say help me
Ain't
get
nobody
dressed
said
now.
nothing
He
about
ain't
all
say
that
help me
shit
get
right
dressed.
there.
What?
Come
Nah,
on,
what if
dog.
he
Come
helped?
on. Come on,
Nah,
What
dog.
if he
nigga.
helped?
Come on.
I
What if he
said
helped you
have
with
his
your
suit.
socks? What if you couldn't
I'm
reach your
finna
sock?
talk over
What if he
Come
helped you
everybody
with your
on.
because I
socks?
said yes. I meant
No, we
have my
said
shit
picked out. We
hanging in the
said picked out.
closet
Picked out. Picked it out.
and have your funky
No, what?
ass the fuck out.
Pastor, get
No,
over
I'm
here. Let
saying.
me put this coat on you.
Helping me with my
Yeah.
goddamn shirt.
What if? Hey, what if he wanted to help you with your left leg in the pants?
Okay. Now I see somebody finna get cut or shot or both.
Nah, man.
No, I'm
Nah,
saying. I'm just
them like
saying.
them
Socks.
picking out the outfit and them dressing you was them actually physically dressing you was two different
Boy,
things than
get
them
over
picking.
here.
Yeah.
Boy,
They
get over
sound.
here.
Brother,
Get over here
unless
and
I
stop
have been
playing,
involved
boy.
in a horrible accident.
Yeah. I'm just saying. You know the turtlenecks be hard to get off. What if he want to help you take your turtleneck off?
Okay. I'm gonna need
I'm
you
good, dog. I'm
to
good on that.
pick these
Pull it
homoerotic
back, pull it back.
scenarios you keep coming up with
He
for
opened
you
the
and
door.
your
You
stylist.
opening you opening the door, OG. I'm just saying.
I said, stop.
Pause.
No, no, I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not. I am very, bruh.
I'm
That
just
You
shit
may
fucking
have
funny
with
as
heard
hell.
this. You may have heard this in the mouths of many other comedians. I'm so straight. I bite my hot dogs from the middle. That I don't.
you. You know what
Ain't
I'm
Okay,
nothing
saying?
about me
okay.
You
How
know
okay.
about this? This gonna be a hard question, but I want y'all to try to answer it anyway. We still
Oh,
talking about dressing.
a hard question is crazy.
Who do y'all think will be more capable of dressing a man the best? A woman or a gay dude?
Well, that's
Gay dude.
unfair because are those my only choices?
Yes.
Yes, that's it.
Well
Do
then
you think a
I
woman? Do
guess
you
I
think a
have to.
woman, on average, do you think a woman could do just as good as a gay dude or better?
Well,
I think
well, I'm
she
not.
could.
Here's the problem with that nigga. Michael Jordan, his stylist forever was Barbara Bates.
Who is that?
Damn, he wear them
When
big
you
ass
look at
stone
all
pants
that
and them
fly ass
dress
shit Michael
shoes.
Jordan had on, a black stylist out of Chicago named Barbara Bates made all that shit.
What the fuck?
Badass sister, bruh. So I can't say that. And then the two sharp. I'm telling you, bruh. And one day soon, it's gonna be time for me to do that. It's two niggas in Hollywood. I can promise you they straight. Reggie Jenkins and Woody Wilson, and you ain't gonna never get cleaner than them two brothers right there. I'll stack them up against anybody, and they straight.
Hmm.
That's why I'm telling you, you can't to say when he said the thing about the queer eye. The reason that is such a joke is because I don't know many broke, unfashionable gay dudes.
But hold
I
on,
just
Jeff.
don't.
What about this? As far as the queer eye, don't we have to take it back to the woman? Because a lot of the gay dudes' taste and whatever is motivated by women. Wouldn't you say that?
Sure, it's just not as funny.
Oh shit. Okay.
If
So
he's
I'm gonna go
telling
with
a
the women.
joke,
I'm gonna go with the.
it's
I'm gonna
just
go
not
with the
as funny.
women. I'm gonna go with the women would be better at dressing men. And the reason I'm gonna say that because more women
Yeah,
got experience dressing men. They done dress. Hell, a lot of women, a lot of men, they hold wardrobe they wife bought, and that
come,
I think women do have more experience like
bruh.
dressing men or picking out their outfits than gay dudes do. But gay dudes can
Checkmate,
dress.
checkmate. Do you know how
Yeah.
many? Do you know how many executives? That's why they look good. That's one of the things about executives. You can only climb so high before you get married. One of the prerequisites of them high dollar wives is knowing that man's tailor, picking his shit out. Ain't nothing like a woman eye, bro. If we really gonna be real
I
about
think
that
women
side,
have a great eye. I agree with you. Yeah.
yeah,
I agree.
they do.
Yeah.
I ain't fucking with
Women
that.
ain't got no great eye, man. They
Oh
be
Well,
man,
then
here go
you
that
looking.
been with
red pill
dealing with
shit. See what I'm
cockeyed
saying?
women.
They
Look.
be looking at Hold on. They be looking at homosexual niggas like he cute. Now what?
I have no idea what that has to do with fashion.
We talking about
Jay,
Yeah,
I
looks,
don't
bro.
know
man.
Yeah.
either.
They
I don't
like
know.
how the
Look.
nigga dress. They like how the nigga look. They like how he dress. Nigga do his eyebrows, get his
Shit.
fingernails
Well, we
cleared
back to
up,
how
all
gay
that
men
shit.
dress again. We back to
Yeah.
how I ain't gonna call nobody
No.
name, but
Uh,
some of the flyest niggas in Hollywood that are openly gay, these brothers, damn, they clothes. I'm trying to tell you, dude, that ain't no, that ain't even a mystery. I don't even know how we even discussing this. Gay
yeah,
dude,
dude.
you know a lot of broke gay dudes that don't dress good.
I don't know a
That
lot
don't
of
even
broke gay
sound
dudes,
right,
but
nigga.
I do know a lot of hood niggas that dress better than broke gay dudes though. Is that fair?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. I'm
That's
just
fair.
asking. Okay. They just better than them niggas. Them gay
Hood,
niggas, they don't
hood
even be
can't,
giving a fuck. They be coming out the house
cause
like,
hood.
shit, Charles ain't
Well,
tripping. I
well,
be like, who the
I'm
fuck
not
you mean
talking.
Charles ain't tripping? You bitch ass.
There's a
Don't
certain
never say that to
mindset
me.
that we're not talking about.
Who
I'm sorry.
made high waters popular? Gay dudes or Michael Jackson?
Neither.
Oh, girl over
I would
there.
have to say maybe Frank Sinatra, Sammy Davis Jr., the Rat Pack. I
You
think
They
they
was
see,
did it.
gay.
Uncle
But
Jeff
he
know his
said
shit.
gay.
Uncle Jeff know his
They,
shit though.
you know them niggas was gay, OG.
You think Sammy Davis Jr. was gay?
All them
I
niggas
don't
was
know.
gay.
I don't know.
Any nigga that was
Uh,
born in the 60s is gay.
well. Here's your
This nigga
problem.
wild.
None of
This
them were
nigga wild.
born in the '60s or the
Whole
'50s. They were born
decade,
in
they
the
done.
'20s.
You said
What'd you
who
say,
they was
Uncle
born
Jeff?
in
Hold
the 20s.
on. What Uncle Jeff said? What'd you say, Uncle Jeff?
I don't think. I think Sammy Davis Jr. was born in 19 what? Yeah,
Yeah,
somebody looked that up. They
I
weren't born
think
in the '60s. They couldn't have been.
Hopefully
I think he was
59.
born in the damn 1800s. One of them. Yeah.
No, I think man, very early, like the early
Yeah.
1900s. Sammy
Yeah.
Davis was
Let
born.
me ask Chat
I don't know
GBT.
about these men. That's another thing, dude. That's another thing.
What year was Sammy
I
Davis
don't
Jr. born?
judge artists. I don't judge
1925.
artists by what they do behind closed doors.
Why not?
My
You
thing
should.
is keep that shit behind closed doors.
Nah, cause
Don't
them
force
doors
feed it
always
to me.
open up, man. You know that,
Don't
baby.
Dog,
put
what y'all,
and that's the I don't care who it is you fucking. I'm trying to see what that has to do with teaching little kids.
bro? When now that I see these kids, these prom pictures and stuff,
I
a
swear
lot
to
of these
God.
boys' pants be high water. When I went, when I was in school, we picked at your ass if you wore high water, man. Only person got away with
Because
wearing
it
high water.
wasn't that there is nothing, bruh. There's nothing new under the sun. This shit is just in cycles.
Okay,
Right
all right.
now,
Yeah, it's
we're
coming back,
cycling
yeah.
through the 60s. In a few years, we're gonna be cycling through the 70s.
Okay, gotcha.
Well,
Yeah.
I do
but
think
see,
that gay.
but
I
hold
do
on,
think
hold
that
on.
gay.
My bad.
I
Go
do
ahead,
think
brother.
this is a queer eye. I do think that a lot of these kids are dressing in a LGBT lifestyle kind of wardrobe. Cause there ain't no way
Oh
in
yeah.
hell when I was there ain't no way in hell we would have wore them pants back in the gap, yo.
Man,
To this
if you
day,
go
no
to a
way.
prom today, it be two dudes. Like you got kids, you gotta actually like these parents today. They so fucked up in the head because they kids got to go to prom, and you got to give two corsages. It be lesbians, and then it be two niggas, and then you be like, "Fuck!" Now my son going to the goddamn homecoming with another nigga, and you got to figure out how to look yourself in the mirror after that shit. And you be like, "Damn, what I do wrong?" And then you be like, "Fuck it." Let me see my son off, and then you be like, "Fuck that! Stop the shit! I'm not doing it."
You remember that one father that took a picture with his son that was of that community? He was, I mean, hey, he got him
oh,
a suit
oh,
and
when they made him show up though, he showed up on his own.
Nah, he cropped
I
himself
don't know.
after that shit.
I can't say if they made him or he did it on his own.
Yeah, they
I'm
did.
gonna say he was being a good father, y'all. I'm gonna say
What
he was
what
being a
they
good
had
What
father,
did
purple
he
y'all. Ain't
outfits
do?
on, right? It was like purple suits or some shit like that.
yeah, purple suits. Yeah,
Yeah.
purple suits. Yeah, he went.
I'm not
He took
seeing
his
you
son
after
to the.
your son.
He took
Would
his gay son.
would
He
you have
took pictures
showed
with his
up,
gay
Pastor?
son.
Would you have showed up too? Would you like that?
God forbid my son ever chooses that direction. God forbid my son ever chooses that direction.
He
But that's
going.
still my child. That's still my child, dog. That's still my child.
Stop. You can't condone bad behavior, man.
No, hold up, hold up, hold up. Few
Come on,
questions.
Jill. Oh, Jill,
Few
man, stop.
questions to the pastor. If I may
God
ask,
damn it.
your son, is he under 12?
Yeah, he under 12. But
Do you
we
feed
got him
him
heavy.
chicken?
We got him heavy in but he won't eat a lot of processed food like that. Well, he don't. Well, so he under 12. We got him heavy. We got him heavy in baseball. He doing his thing. He a strong young man.
Didn't
Honestly,
ask none of that.
from my eyes, my
Didn't
son's
ask none of
solid,
that.
dog. My son's solid. My son's solid,
Didn't
dog. I
ask
ain't
none
even
of
worried
Hey,
that.
about it.
hey, the processed
Look
food to
at
make
God.
that
My
game one.
son's solid.
No, okay. Hey,
My
look,
son's solid, dog.
look,
Yeah.
fellas.
Hmm.
I'm trying to tell the shit that I am telling you right now is
Mhm.
look upable.
Go ahead, Uncle
Has
Joe.
anybody heard of the term atrazine?
You know we ain't
Yeah,
heard this
it
shit.
turned the frog. It made the frogs change their gender.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he
Damn.
knew. I didn't know.
It made the
There are
frogs
many
change their what? Say it
foods.
again.
I think these bitches is
Atrazine.
taking atrazine.
No.
That's why they eating pussy.
What did Pastor say? What you said, Pastor?
It made
Sorry.
the male frogs. Well, the frogs are kind of weird anyway, but it made the male frogs turn into girl frogs. They like little. I guess they frog dicks fell off, and then I don't know what happened.
God damn.
They just turned into girls.
Damn.
Yeah.
So what
It's
foods is
some
You're gonna have to
atrazine found in
consider.
most of the time?
You're gonna
vagina.
have to consider what is being chemically done to you through your food. We
That, that
just got to
What
consider it.
what that
what
is?
you
What
think?
atrazine usually in that red Kool-Aid?
What is it?
No
Pint of
captivity.
nigga said a pint of red Kool-Aid. It's activity over there, nigga. Stop drinking all that
However,
activity.
however, when you take that, was the actual? I forgot it. What was it again, Jeff? I forgot how to even say that shit.
It's activity.
When you Yeah, when you take that shit, you automatically dress better. You drink the red Kool Aid. You take
That nigga drink that
then,
gay juice and then
then,
nigga get fly. Nigga be like, hey,
then they
pass
get
me that
fly
drink
as
over
hell,
there.
nigga.
It's sitting on right. Nigga be like, "It's sitting on the couch
God
right
damn.
there. Hand me that. And then go to his closet. I gotta get this before I get to the closet.
Oh my
Go
God.
unheterosexual ass the fuck away from here.
I'm
Sorry.
finna ask y'all a real question right now. Shout out to Link. What going on, Link? Good to see you, man.
What up, Link?
Is it more dangerous? Okay, this was just saying starting today. Let's just say start today, November
That mean
21st.
that means
Is it
yes.
more
I know what
dangerous
it is.
now to have a son?
Oh, that's a good question.
Ah,
Mm.
I don't think
Wow.
so.
In
I don't think so.
2025?
Wow.
I
Nah,
don't
I'd
think
rather have
so.
a
I
son.
don't think so.
Of what
I don't think
age?
so.
No, right? No, it don't matter
I
what
have
age.
a
I'm just
son.
saying right now, starting November 21st, 2025, compared in the past, is it more risky and dangerous now to have a son? Because we're talking about the
Or
environment and estrozine and all that shit. The frog. We talking about all that shit.
are you saying is it more dangerous to have a son or a daughter, or just be like just the
I'm just
circumstances of
keeping it on
having
the
a
sons as
son?
far as like being able to
Okay, cool.
raise him and keep him on the up and up as far as like straight and and now and all that with
Oh
it
Okay.
yeah,
not being
that's easy.
influenced.
That's
As
easy,
opposed to
man.
what time?
As opposed to
Uh,
okay, so
the gayest time you could think
well,
of, bro.
no. Red Pill said if you was born in the 1960s, your ass gay. So
You gay.
1960s.
Yeah, 60.
Okay.
I think
Well,
it's easier
here's
to
the
raise a
issue with
son
that. I was
now.
born in 1965. My
Hold on. I
youngest
wasn't.
son will be 19. I have four sons. My oldest son is 40. None of them are in the military.
Mm-hmm.
The youngest one is in college. They are all successful. None of them are dependent upon the state. None of them have ever been arrested. They are upstanding gentlemen. Do I think I could get that job done if they were any younger? I don't know.
Damn.
I
That's what
think you.
I'm
I
saying.
think you could. I
Damn.
think
That's
it's
deep.
easier. I think it's easier for Jeff. I mean, I ain't my job ain't done. You way further in fatherhood than I am. Congrats to you, but I don't think it's that hard. I don't think it's more difficult now than it was then. Um, I think that even though we say that the country is more racist now, I think that I don't think it actually is more racist now. Um,
Thank you.
the chance to educate your kid, there's more opportunities and capabilities to educate your kid. The sports programs are getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Gotcha.
The opportunities to provide for your child I believe, are more now
Are
than
you
so. I
sure?
mean, I do think that you can give your child a better future now than you
Cause
could then.
listen. I think it was better then because a lot of these so-called tech jobs, a lot of that shit oversaturated. Like and like versus back in the 60s, 50s, there was plant jobs and um like more like even at the very least there was manual labor, right? I'm talking about in the hood. I know in Florida, at the very least, even if you had a felony, you could go pick some fruit. Like you can go pick oranges, watermelon season. Man, bro, most of the orange groves, they gone. Like a lot. I don't think so, bro. I don't know, bro. I think a
I
lot of these. I
I
think a
want
lot
to
of these
And
guys
when you
around
say
challenge.
here.
when you say
I think a lot of these young cats around here scratching their ass. They don't know what to do.
Well, the difference
Well,
well,
between
that's
the
the lack of
yesterday,
that's the lack of fatherhood. That's
I
just the
mean,
lack of them having
nah,
father.
it's not even that. You got a daddy at home. You know what I'm saying? Even if you do, I know it's not the majority, but when you run outside and you plan on doing what you're gonna do anyway, it's not always a guarantee. It definitely is it's a plus to have the mother and the father together, and you know. But I mean, if they want to run outside and do crazy shit, they gonna do it. Smaller percentage, I get it. I don't think it's. I think that it was easier back in the day because people stood on morals and principles. Like a bitch be like, I fucked 2 niggas. She like, I ain't gonna never get married. Bitch now she be like, I fucked 35 niggas, but there's hope. You know what I'm saying? Like
I
they in the
think that's
brain, they
always been
fucked up.
around.
Nah, hell
well,
nah.
I
We
don't
Nah,
think.
nah,
fought.
nah. If
I
you
think
fuck
that
35 people in 1986, you ain't shit.
I think you. I think you. Yeah, I'm gonna say this, and then I'm a jet.
Yeah,
Um,
we finna get ready to close it down anyway. Go ahead, Uncle Joe.
I think. I think you down. You 50-50 eyes the concept of a two-parent home by saying that it does not guarantee success. Well, nothing does, or we would have
Yeah.
perfect humans. So I think what is better to say is that a healthy home with both parents in it sets a true north for this child to reach at. It ain't about whether the
Mm.
child reaches it or not. It's about whether this child understands a north that is true. We all know you ain't supposed to knock people in the head or try to delete them, or we know that. That's inherent. That's kind of north. True north is the responsibility you give your kids. It's the principles you set for them. Two balanced parents do that better than one. And if it's only one, a father does it better than a mother. That's what the numbers say.
Hmm. I'll
Nah,
let you have
hey,
that.
that was some good
But you
shit
know,
though.
I agree. But it's real interesting. That's an interesting question, Freezy. Which is was it easier to raise kids then or now?
It's
Like
something to
this,
think about,
that's
ain't it? Yeah.
it is because on certain aspects, I agree with Jeff and Red Pill that it was easier then on certain instances. But then there's also like little things about now that I'm like, it's easier now. Because like the main argument people have now is keep your child away from bad cultural things. If you can keep your child away from bad cultural things, you can put and be there for your child and encourage them and teach them. You can pretty much go true north, right?
But is it way
With
more
your child.
difficult to do that to keep them away from
That's
bad
it.
cultural things?
Ugh. I
You
think
you
so,
you
Okay.
man.
might
Cause
well
get
not even
look,
don't
that
get them. Listen, don't get them no PlayStation. Don't get them no damn what that shit called a smartphone. Don't get them nothing.
Yeah. You
so
about to say how
so
real it is.
we don't have Roblox. We don't have Fortnite. We do we go out there and throw the baseball back and forth before we don't have those games. But I understand that there's a lot of cultural issues with those games, like with Roblox and Fortnite and grown people grooming kids on these video games, men and women. So I think you kind of have to take you kind of have to take things away from your kid now, opposed to then. I think it was more about giving you not. I ain't gonna say they gave their kids a lot back then, because growing up, I don't remember like getting a lot. Like we had one second Genesis, we had a TV, we had some shoes, but we had a lot. It wasn't a lot, right? So
Yeah,
I think limiting what you expose your child to has been the key then and now.
Nah,
I
it's a
think
whole
it's
nother
harder
ball
now,
game
though.
today. Yeah,
I
it's
think it's way harder
way
now.
different. Way different.
Uh,
They
and
zapping gay in
uh,
your kids now. All your kids got to do is look at the phone. They zap,
to push
you gay.
Yeah.
to kind of push back on that, brother. Uh, I know too many of them out here, and they were raised by people who were catapulted into the upper middle class in the 70s. They are people my age now who were made narcissists. And here's how: you give them everything, but you treat them like shit. It's a bunch of these people walking around that, I mean, platinum spoon in their mouth, had everything, had a car. The car was waiting on them to get a driver's license. The- Everything in their life, and they ain't shit. Why? Because of the north that was set by the parents. It don't have nothing to do with money. I mean, if you do it right, you'll find money, but it's not about money, brother. It's about a concept of what is right, what is wrong, a concept of a higher power, a concept of your purpose, the importance of your goddamn name, the importance of your word. It's about all that shit. And it don't matter how much you got in the bank. It's people not teaching that in $3 million houses. That's that North shit. That's hard. It's the shit that's been thrust upon black women is fucking horrible because it's an impossible task. There's no way to properly set, especially a male, his true north without the help of a man. It's just you can raise really really good people, but with I'm not talking about his father, who is the best person for the job. Somebody, a barber, a coach, a group of men, a conglomerate of men to mold that man part of him. It take both of y'all. And when you both do it right, chances are you're going to have a better product. And I don't understand well, I do understand all the pushback. It comes from how most of us were raised. We were raised to put, and I'll shut up after this. We were raised to put the station of mother so high because it is. The question becomes the people who are in that station. Do they stack up to your grandmama? Do they stack up to your great grandmama? And once that started to erode, coupled with us not around, couple with, you get where we are now. And I'll shut up.
Type Sean.
You brought up, of course, we can always bring up the fathers and the mothers. You also brought up another person that's important in a child's development.
Hmm.
People underestimate the barber, yo. They really do.
Mm,
People underestimate the barber. The barber's not a father figure. He's definitely like an uncle. Definitely like an uncle,
uncle.
though. Definitely like an uncle. And
Absolutely.
and I think when they started making haircuts $30, $40, $50, that took a lot of guidance that children would get off the record, right? Your dad going, your man, like I say, your dad gonna always, but because not everybody got a dad, but my dad was always there for me. My mom was always there for me. But the little tidbits that I got from my barber, of course, we know the coaches. The coaches always in your ear talking shit or telling you something. But the barber had that real game for you that I think a lot of kids miss out on. Because I think haircuts have literally gotten too expensive now. They got to roll the haircuts back. Because the kids is getting kind of cut out of that mentorship that the barber used to give.
That's a good point, man. Cause
Very good.
going
Very
to the
good.
barbershop when I was coming up, that was a whole experience.
The Lion's Den.
Yeah, yeah. You felt like you needed to go ahead and get right when you walk in the barbershop. You got to get right. You can't be walking in there. You know, I remember when I first started going to the barbershop, and my mama started making me like walk to the barbershop by myself. Man, first time I started walking in the barbershop and I seen all them men talking shit, and that shit was a little intimidating as a little, young boy, whatever. Sit my ass down somewhere and be
Yeah.
quiet.
Dude, I used to back shit, I gotta go back. That's fucked up. I gotta go
Hey,
back
hey,
to '09 to 2010. I used to
my
give women this advice. If you can't, if a man ain't in your life, if it's a barber shop around you, talk to the owner of the barber shop and ask him if it's okay for your son 2 days a week to come up here and sweep up hair.
that type of
You ain't
shit.
even got to pay his little ass. I want him to do his homework over here in the corner
Right, I'll
and just
knock
let
it
him
out.
be in the presence of these men.
Hey,
Automatically,
much love,
he,
gang. My bad, big bro. I didn't want to cut you off. That's all
yeah,
I was gonna
go ahead.
say. Man, I
But hey,
appreciate you for
before you go,
having me.
Red
Much
Pill,
love, y'all.
just give your final thoughts. Cause I'm gonna get everybody final thoughts. I might as well start with you, Red Pill. What's your final thoughts? Just what you want to leave everybody with. Well, go ahead. And before you say that, I just want to say thank you, man. It was a lot of roller coaster, man, but you made the show real good too. Just your presence, man. I appreciate you. Go ahead, bro. What's your final thoughts, bro?
Absolutely. Nah, man. Thank you, bro. Much love, y'all. Make sure y'all support bro. Make sure y'all sub to the channel. Red Pill Crip. I do my thing too, man. Please come to YouTube, chop my shit up. Just shoot me a sub, you know what I'm saying? Watch the videos if you fuck with it. But I do want to just say that shout out to everybody that pulled up, and man, these conversations are excellent for the atmosphere, man. It gives you a different vantage point. Everybody get to learn if you actually willing to do that, and you meet a lot of people out here, man. You never know. And just, you know what I'm saying, it keep everybody grinding and focused. So it's all love, man. One love.
Shout out to Red Pill Crip, man.
No Cap-tivity.
I appreciate you, dog.
Stay
Absolutely, man.
blessed.
Appreciate y'all, buddy. Y'all too, man. Hit me up, y'all.
Give me one sec. You want to go now, Jeff? Or
What's up?
I was gonna let Pastor go, and then I'm gonna close it out with you. Go ahead, Pastor.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
What's
Yeah,
your
y'all
final
y'all
thoughts,
close
Pastor?
it. Yeah, thanks for having me, Freezy,
Man,
man.
you know what it is, man. Come on, man.
Hey, black people, whether it come down to dealing with Pearl, hey, whether it come down to dealing with YouTube, because a lot of us ain't read that fine print on YouTube. Know what you signing up for, knowing what you signing into. You
Come on,
know,
man.
for real, don't get played. Don't get played, because just don't get played, yo. Just know what you're signing on to. Thanks for having me up, Freezy.
Come on,
Shout
man.
out to Jeff. Y'all all have a blessed one. Just know what you're getting into, y'all.
Shout out to my dog, Pastor.
No Cap-tivity.
Uncle Joe, can't nobody do it like you do it, man. What you want to leave everybody with, Uncle Joe?
Well, number one, an understanding that I don't uh I don't stay up to 4 in the fucking morning for nothing. I'm 60 years old. I got shit to do tomorrow. Uh, Matter of fact, my family's doing a early Thanksgiving. We're doing Thanksgiving this Sunday. Oh, we pimp like that. Everybody flying in, flights cheaper, all that. Anyway,
That's what's up.
um, you doing something big here, Freezy. That's much bigger than right now.
I appreciate that, man.
What this is about is going to be what the people in the future look to. I've said it before. There's a void of wisdom coming. It's coming. It's the people who came behind us who disavow everything. You're not one of those people.
Thank you, man. I mean a lot coming from you, man.
Thank you. Welcome. These conversations are for something. They mean something. They mean something to the people in the chat. Even to the hapless porch monkeys in the chat that come up with the most vile shit they can think of to say. Even them, it serves some purpose. So, yeah, I think that, and then lastly, keep white people name keep their mouth off of you. We have to draw a line, and it doesn't have to be contentious. It doesn't have to be see there. These people are showing you who they are. Show them who you are with your dollars. Find somebody black to buy everything from. That's what it's going to take. We're going to have to love ourselves out of this. And with that, I thank you so much, brother. This was so dope. Anytime. And when I'm not up here, I'm watching. I really dig what you're doing.
I appreciate you, Jeff, man. Shout out to Uncle Jeff, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Uncle Jeff. Shout out to the sponsors. Nobody beat out Kasim. It looks like Kasim is going to end tonight's sponsorship. If you have given to tonight's show, your money does count towards the sponsorship, but it looks like nobody's going to beat out Kasim. Shout out to Kasim for a total of $50 sponsorship, man. I appreciate you, Kasim. I appreciate everybody that contributed to tonight's show. I think it's about time for the benediction, y'all. Listen, if you haven't hit that like button, go ahead and hit the like button. All right, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed yet, subscribe and hit the notification bell.
No Cap-tivity.
Make sure you hit that notification bell after you subscribe. Make sure you hit the notification bell after you subscribe. We're approaching 7,000 subscribers. Not too shabby for, ragged ass ninja like me, Let's see. Time for the benediction. Here we go, y'all. This is what the Most High gonna bless us with tonight right here. The book of John, 8th chapter, 44th verse. The book of John, 8th chapter, 44th verse. All right, A-Dub. And I appreciate you, A-Dub. Shout out to you, A-Dub. Appreciate you, bro. The book of John, 8th chapter, 44th verse says, you are of your father, the devil. You are of your father, the devil. And your will is to do your father's will. Let me start that over. You are of your father, the devil, and your will is to do your father's will. Your father's desires. He was a murderer from the beginning and does not stand in the truth because there is no truth in him. When he lies, he speaks out of his own character, for he is a liar and the father of lies.
No Cap-tivity.
You got to watch out for these deceivers, y'all. These grifters. They have a devilish spirit, for they are deceivers.
No captivity.
Okay? Watch out for deceivers. Once again, watch out for deceivers. But that's what we do over here. You feel what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to everybody that contributed to tonight's show. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to A-Dub, man, for the $10 cash cap. Shout out to A-Dub for the $10 cash cap. Let me see. Shout out to Reese for her $1.11 cash cap. I appreciate you, Reese. Shout out to Reese. Hold on, let me do this. There we go. Shout out to Reese for her $1.11 cash cap. And Reese, you're not on the block list again. I checked. I double checked like 3 times. Maybe you got timed out. You're not on the block list. I'm pretty sure tomorrow night you're gonna be good. You're gonna be able to show back up in the chat. I'm gonna message you in the Discord just to make sure. Okay. But shout out to Reese and let's see. Also, shout out to Information Man. I appreciate your Information Man. First super cap of the night. Shout out to Information Man. Great to see him. Always good to see him. That's my brother. Shout out to Lady D for her $20 super cap. Thank you, Lady D. You get the big light for that. You get the big light for that, Lady D. Shout out to Lady D, man.
No captivity.
Also shout out to Ashton, man, for his $5 super cap. Ashton again for his $2 super cap. That's $7. Ashton again for his $5 super cap. That's $12. Did Ashton do it again? Yeah, shout out to Ashton, man. Shout out to TTT Kill for his $10 super cap. I appreciate you, TTT Kill. Shout out to my brother, my cousin, my YouTube cousin, Cooler, Freezer Cooler for his $5 super cap and another $5 super cap. Shout out to Freezer Cooler. Shout out to my sister, Just Jay, for $5 super cap, another $5 super cap, and a $20 super cap. That's about $30 total for Just Jay. Shout out to Just Jay, man. Shout out to
No
Just Jay.
captivity.
Shout out to Just Jay.
No captivity.
Appreciate you, sis. Love you, sis. Also, let's see who else in the building. Shout out to B Sammy for his $5 super cap. Shout out to you, B Sammy. Trucker Yell with a $5 super cap, and Trucker Yell again for a $10 super cap and a $2 super cap. That's about $17. Man, shout out to Trucker Yell, man. Shout out.
No captivity.
Shout out to Trucker Yell. Shout out to UK Arsenal for 2 pounds. Or is it 2 pounds? Shout out to A-Dub, man. Once again for a $5 super cap. B Sammy once again for a $5 super cap. B Sammy once again for a $2 super cap. And shout out to my brother Through the Fire Podcast, aka RBN, for his $10 super cap, man. I appreciate all of y'all, man.
No captivity.
I appreciate all of y'all. Last but for sure not least, man, right? Shout out to our brother Kasim. Shout out to Kasim, man, for his $50 cash cap, man.
No captivity.
Shout out to Kasim for his $50 cash cap. Kasim is the official. He's going to end out. Nobody's going to beat Kasim. I'm pretty sure nobody's going to beat Kasim. He's going to end the show as the official sponsor of tonight's show. We got 90 people watching, 149. Can we get somebody to be the 150th like? 150th like. If you haven't hit the like button so far. I appreciate y'all. But man, listen, let's celebrate our brother like none other. Kasim, man. Shout out to Kasim with a total of $50 sponsorship. He will end the show tonight as the official sponsor of tonight's show. I appreciate you, Kasim. We appreciate you, my brother.
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Holla, get laid tonight. Push your road, I got paper, I can hit the highway. Making money to fly away. But there's gotta be a better way. Better way, yeah. It's
Shout out to Kasim.
No Cap-tivity.
Total $50 sponsorship. I don't think nobody's going to beat Kasim. Shout out to you, Kasim. I appreciate you. Shout out to you for the sponsorship. Shout out to the 150th like and 151st like. Thank you. Shout out to the 3 dislikes. I wish all of y'all $4 million in your life. Shout out to the entire No Cap campaign. Everybody that shared the live stream, I appreciate y'all. Shout out to the No Cap campaign. Merch coming soon. I wish all of y'all $11 million in your life. We still going strong. We on a 10-hour rant, a 10-hour raid. Shout out to the No Cap crew. There's nobody like you. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to everybody that received a membership. Shout out to Jobo Knot for his 5 gifted memberships, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Jobo Knot for his 5 gifted memberships. And shout out to everybody that received the memberships. Everybody, make sure you maintain your membership. Every Wednesday, we have VIP Wednesday right here on No Cap-tivity with Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
Make sure you maintain your VIP passes every month so you can take part in those uniquely different live streams we have every Wednesday right here. All right, I love y'all. Shout out to the VIP crew. We got the No Cap crew and we got the VIP crew. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
No Cap-tivity.
Y'all, we about to get up out of here. Make sure you join our Discord. The Discord is No Cap-tivity with Freezy as well. Make sure you join our Discord. I'm gonna put the link to the Discord in the chat because it looked like all my mods done gone to sleep. Let me see. Here we go. I'm gonna put the link to the Discord in the chat. There we go. There's the Discord. It's in the chat right there. You go, y'all. The Discord is in the chat. Make sure you click that link in the chat and make sure you join our Discord, man. We're approaching 200 members in our Discord. We have Bible study every Saturday. Bible study every Saturday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. 3:30 p.m. Eastern time, right? And we have a mental health workshop every Sunday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time as well. Make sure y'all join. Make sure y'all join us. We have fun. It's exciting. It's electrifying. And we learn a lot. We learn a lot. It's full of information. Listen, y'all know what I always say, man. What I always say. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we out of here.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man. Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man. Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, Go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man. Go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man. Hey, bro.
No Cap-tivity. Freezy.